All right, y'all. We're gonna keep this bad boy nice and short. It is hot out here in Cali, bruh. It's a little hot out here, boy. Just a little. It be a little hot out here, man. Be burning your fucking butt off. Your buns will be burning, man. You can't sit anywhere. It's burning. We're cooking alive out here. Air conditioning not doing it, bruh. Air conditioning is giving up. Air conditioning is like, nah. I wasn't made for this. I was not made for this. Ah, boy. All right. Here's why I keep it. Let everyone remind themselves that it's Disagreement Day. Disagreement Day, not Agreement Day. This is the time for all the people who disagreed to call in. Who are like, nah, I ain't watching this boo cat. Yada, 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 yada. That's what this day is used for. COD later tonight or no? Yeah, I'm down. Because it ends on what, Monday? I'm down, bruh. I'm down. What's going on, Shady? What's going on, bro? You gonna do a review of Rebel Ridge? Yeah, when I see it. When I see it, it just came out. It just came out. I've been working on this game. That's what I've been doing, bro. Let me tell you, this has been some bullshit. Bullshit. It's just one thing after another, man. You think you're done, and it's like, nah, you're not done. You're not done. What are you doing? You're not done. It's like, wait, what? Thought we finished this. Nah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work with this. What do you mean it doesn't work with this? Yeah, it doesn't work with this. So we have to fix that to work, make it work with this. So it works. So it works with that over there. What? Crazy. But we're moving on to combat. I'm starting off with the transitions. Transitional animations. So that's fun. That's fun. I'm genuinely close to just making it a one button. Because I know originally I had heavy and light. I don't know what I was thinking, bro. I don't know what I was thinking. I have no idea what I was smoking, bro. But it is kind of daunting, bro. I will say. It is slightly daunting. To have to, like, create a whole combat system. It's pretty crazy. Not gonna lie, pretty crazy. Nevertheless, cover a few stories while we wait for calls. We'll do calls for like an hour. And then we'll move on. Y'all heard Gavin Newsom? Gotta do a video on this. Now, Gavin Newsom is not... Damn. 772. What's the disagreement?
Hey, Lucas. Are you more left-leaning or right-leaning? Do you agree more with Democrats or Republicans?
I don't know. Depends on the issue.
Okay, like, well, how about when it comes to, like, something like slavery, for example?
What about it?
Well, I'm asking you, what's your stance on this?
I mean, is there a Republican stance on slavery? Is there a Democrat stance on slavery? Do they say different things? Like, what do you mean? That's such a nebulous term, slavery. Like, what are you talking about?
I want to know your viewpoint, your perspective on this. Like,
Slavery's bad. That's my viewpoint.
Yeah, but there's left-leaning views and there's right-leaning views.
I don't know any left-leaning view on slavery that's opposed to as far as a right-leaning view on slavery. Like, what are you talking about?
Well, I only say that because it dated back way to the 1850s.
What is the Republican view on slavery as opposed to the Democrat view on slavery? I'm all ears because I don't know.
Well, I don't know that much, but I know it traces.
Wait, what do you mean you don't know that much?
Well, look, listen, I don't know that much.
Well, then everything you say after that doesn't matter. The reason why it doesn't matter because I asked about the question. I'm not asking a general question about slavery. You made it seem as if the Democrats had a very different perspective on slavery than the Republicans.
Well, they kind of do have opposing views on a lot of things.
Okay, so are you aware of this opposing view on slavery?
I mean, I know a little bit about it, the history. I just want to know.
I know about the history of slavery. I'm talking about the opposing views. I'm unaware if the Republicans or Democrats are like, yeah, slavery was good.
Okay, but what do you think about Lincoln and him putting an end to slavery pretty much with the whole 13th Amendment and all that? Because I heard you were
Lincoln didn't do that for black people, though. He did that for the Union. So can good things happen?
Say it again. Sorry, you broke up.
Lincoln didn't do that for black people. He did it for the Union. So can good things come out of, selfish acts? 100%.
Hello?
Fuck. Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear. I can now hear you a little bit better.
Okay.
But the Republican Party and Abraham
I said when it comes to wait, you asked me about Lincoln, right? I said when it comes to slavery, Lincoln didn't do that for black people. He did it to preserve the Union. So can good things come out of selfish actions? Yes, they can.
Well, I don't really know about that because Abraham Lincoln...
Okay, so let's not talk about that. What do you know about, and we'll talk about that.
Well, I know that the Republican Party were completely against the extension of slavery in Nebraska and the Kansas territories way back in the 1850s. Uh-huh. And they passed the 13th Amendment to end that.
They didn't pass the 13th Amendment.
You could definitely say at first that he was...
he was racist. So that's not entirely true. The reason why Lincoln did that was to win the war. That's the reason why. If Lincoln could have won the war without freeing the slaves, then he would have. And that's what he said.
Yeah, but he also wanted people of color to have more economic freedom.
I don't know how you can have economic freedom while being ambivalent to slavery.
Well, that's why he passed the 13th Amendment.
No, he didn't pass the 13th Amendment. Slavery. No, he didn't. He did that as far as a strategical move during the Civil War because they were losing. Do you understand as far as where playing the race card even stems from? That originates during the Civil War. That's what the South said about Lincoln, that he was playing the race card by doing the Emancipation Proclamation.
Dude, I don't want you to think I'm pro-slavery or I'm racist.
It has nothing to do with being pro-slavery. You're just pro-ignorant. That's what it seems to be.
Well, no, I could be pro knowledge and wanting to learn a little bit more, but just because I may not know as much as you,
why
do,
would you want
mean
to? But here's the thing: why do you want to know more? Are you black?
I'm Hispanic. I'm brown.
So tell me, what is your reason knowing about the Civil War and Black American slavery? What is your interest in this?
No. I don't know much about the Civil War, but I'll tell you this.
How can you say you don't know much about the Civil War? But do you understand the hypocrisy, the glaring hypocrisy? You're talking about the Emancipation Proclamation, but then juxtaposing that with, I don't know much about the Civil War.
Okay, why do you always want to belittle and degrade people who don't know as much as you? All right.
Sir, you said this, not me. I didn't bring up the topic of conversation. You did. And then you go and say you don't know much about the topic of conversation that you brought up. Sir, if you hold on, if you are truly,
relax.
What do you mean relax? I am relaxed. If you're truly,
holy crap, dude, what the heck? I'm not even arguing with this nigga. What the fuck,
bro? Why?
Relax,
hold on, bro. You're not gonna gaslight me talking about relax when you say
gaslighting. I'm not gaslighting. No one. What the
Let
fuck?
me explain to you why, because maybe you may be ignorant of the word gaslighting, right? You're.
What the fuck is wrong with this nigga, bro?
Don't first off, don't call me nigga because you're not black. So I'll smack the fucking dog shit out of your Hispanic ass. You hear me, bro?
By the word.
I will smack the dog shit out of your fucking racist Hispanic ass, okay? Okay, amigo? Do you understand? Comprende? So, silencio, por favor, idioto. Idiota. Whatever the fuck. All right?
Dude, relax.
Stop telling me to relax. I haven't even gotten hyped yet. So what are you talking about? You need to relax.
Yeah, well, you're getting very heated.
I'm not getting heated. How about you calm down, bro? Calm down. Calm down. Look at you. You're laughing. Calm down, bro. Chill. It's not that big of a deal. Calm down. Everybody's ignorant on stuff. Just calm down. Look at bro. Chill. Why are you, bro? Just calm down, bro. Just calm down, right? Let me tell you, right? Just calm down, bro. Chill. Good. Cámate, amigo. Cámate. Bueno. Cámate. Okay. Now, the issue is that you're saying ignorant statement after ignorant statement. Do you understand? You bring up a topic and then say you don't know much about it. So then this leads me to think that you're just an ignoramus altogether. The problem with that being is that why do you even care so much about Civil War, Emancipation Proclamation? You're a fucking Hispanic. Whatever the fuck that means. Do you know what that means? Because I don't know. Because Hispanic doesn't mean anything. Where do you come from?
Oh, I'm Dominican.
Okay, you're Dominican. Okay. So why do you care so much about the Civil War or Emancipation Proclamation or Lincoln? What strikes your interest about this part of history?
Well, I mean, I know it's a controversial subject matter and people like to bring it up and talk about it.
What makes it controversial? You're just using words because I don't think you know what that means. What makes it controversial?
No, it does.
Okay, so what makes it controversial?
Just like racism, sexism, and all that type of stuff.
So my Dominican friend, what makes the Civil War, Emancipation, as far as controversial, that sparks your interest?
I just said it. In this case scenario, I just said slavery.
What makes slavery controversial? Controversial to who?
What do you mean? What makes slavery controversial?
What is controversial about slavery?
Let's skip that, 'cause
who is it controversial to? Is it controversial to Dominicans? Are Dominicans going, yeah, she said freaking slavery? Is that what's happening?
No, thank God, no.
Okay, so then who is it controversial with? I don't know where the controversy is.
Yeah, but no, your disagreement with me and you is on Lincoln, and he and the whole party attracted a lot of anti-slavery activists. And
sir, I'm trying to. Listen. So, I can't have this conversation with you because you yourself already admitted you're ignorant on several issues, right? So I'm asking you.
I'm ignorant,
sir. You said you were ignorant about the Civil War, did you not?
What happened?
You said you were ignorant about the Civil War, did you not?
No. Well, I didn't bring up the Civil War. You did. I brought up slavery.
Sir, you can't bring up the Emancipation Proclamation. That's what you brought up. Did you not?
I guess I made that implication, maybe by mistake, but I didn't bring up.
What do you mean implication? There you go, using words you don't know what they mean. Are you just looking at a dictionary and just trying to use random words? That wasn't an implication. You made a statement about the Emancipation Proclamation and why Lincoln signed it. And then you want to say you don't know anything about the Civil War. Do you know when the Emancipation Proclamation was signed? During the Civil War.
No, well, I'm willing to learn, but all I know is...
Sir, you're not willing to learn, because if you're willing to learn, this is like basic civics 101.
Abraham Lincoln for a reason as their presidential candidate, because he made a turning point in the history of the party during the Civil War. And I know during the Reconstruction era, he played an important part in...
Sir, when was the Reconstruction era? And what exactly is the Reconstruction era?
I don't know much, but I know it protects slaves. I know that.
The Reconstruction era protected slaves?
Yeah.
Okay.
He helped legislate and pass the Reconstruction Act to protect slaves.
Okay, gotcha.
I do know what it does a little bit. Okay, you know what? You tell me what it does then.
No, go read a book. How about that? I ain't your fucking tutor. What are you talking about?
Holy crap, dude. Dude, look, just say you're left-leaning or more Democrat. It's not that big of a deal. Holy shit.
What are you talking about, bro? Are you okay? You sound unhinged.
No, I sound what? Sorry.
You sound unhinged.
I sound unhinged?
Yeah.
Maybe perhaps I am, I guess. That's the whole point of debate sometimes. I guess perhaps I am.
No, the whole point of the debate is not that someone sounds unhinged. The whole point of the debate is to...
I agree with you. It's to have a civilized conversation about disagreements. I agree with you.
So then that just contradicts the statement that you just gave.
Yeah, but that's not the attitude you were giving at first, though.
What does my attitude have to do with your contradicting statements?
Remember I told you to relax and chill out, and then you just regurgitated those words back at me, and then you said relax and chill out? You literally copy and pasted the same thing that I said.
Sir, I was exposing your idiocy because I was calm.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
That's the whole point of gaslighting, right? You're making someone doubt the reality.
Idiocy. I was exposing your anger.
There was no anger, hence the gaslighting.
Yeah, I don't know, because I'm looking at you react right now, and you don't really seem all that chill, dude. I'm just saying.
Okay. My Dominican friend. Do you know that the Dominicans were actually slaves to other Dominicans?
Yeah, I heard about that before. Yeah.
Do you know that the Dominicans were actually were slave owners here in the States? And they had to pay reparations to blacks?
I don't deny that at all. But that doesn't mean that all.
Do you know Dominicans actually were slaves to blacks here in the States until recently?
Sure, I don't deny that. Absolutely, sure.
You don't have anything to say about that? Do you know that Biden had to pass a law so that black people had to free the Dominicans from their houses?
Well, no, I don't have to say anything about that, because I know not all Dominicans are like that. Just not like how all black people are thugs or how all white people are racist.
Well, no, Dominicans were slaves.
But not all of them were.
There's still slave Dominicans here. Do you know that some black people actually have Dominicans as slaves presently in the state of California? Did you know that?
I don't deny that. Yeah.
Don't you want to free your people?
But I don't deny that at all.
Don't you want to free your people?
I want to free everybody, but absolutely.
I don't know. I think that's horrible that we have Dominicans. I was outside the other day and I saw a Dominican with a dog collar, and it was horrible. It almost brought me to tears.
You saw a Dominican with a dog collar?
Yeah, it was a black guy. He was pretty buff. He was bigger than me. But he had this Dominican just walking like a dog. I was like, this is crazy.
No way, bro. You're fabricating that. That's
no,
bullshit.
I saw it. He was walking like a dog on the concrete. It was insane. I couldn't believe it. I wanted to call the police, but I knew it was his slave, and there was nothing I could do.
Oh, yeah, right. The police wouldn't do anything about it because slavery is legal? No, I don't think so, bro.
There are certain forms of slavery for Dominican people that are legal. Because you have to understand, as far as the slavery, the 13th Amendment is only for black Americans. Dominicans aren't a part of that black Americans. So for Dominicans to come here in the States, it's legal for us to own them.
Yeah, well, that's not entirely true, because I've been to the Dominican Republic several times, about a good 5 or 6 times, and more than half of our population, I would even say closer to 75, is comprised of people of color, black people. So that's not true at all.
Well, that's because those were probably good black people. But if at any point in time they wanted to take you as a slave, they could.
Well, right, but they were still black. They were still black.
It doesn't matter.
What are you talking about?
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. What the fuck?
You don't fall under the you don't fall under the 13th Amendment. So if I wanted to come to you right now and say, "Hey, you're coming with me to do my laundry," you legally had to come with me and do my laundry.
Yeah, but I don't think you could apply that to today's society.
You can. You're not included in the 13th Amendment. Do you not understand?
Yeah, but it's not legal, though. It's not legal.
It is legal. The 13th Amendment was referencing black Americans, not Dominicans.
Not whether they're white, brown, or black. It's not. It's illegal to hold anybody, no matter who they look like.
No, it's not.
Then what kind of an unjust world do we live in?
I mean, the world's always been unjust. So I would just be careful, because I've been hearing reports of Dominicans being, captured. Because they're crazy out there. There's not a video the other day, I believe it was like a van, and the dude just grabbed him and put him in the van. And it was an unmarked van. So I was like, oh shit. That's why I only speak Spanish like inside the house. I don't speak Spanish outside. Because, if somebody thinks I'm Dominican or something, shit, I don't want them to try, to make me a slave or something. That's going to be crazy.
What, you're Dominican?
No, that's why I don't speak Spanish outside the house.
But just because you speak Spanish doesn't mean you're Dominican. I mean, there's plenty of people.
And black Americans don't speak Spanish, so that's how they can tell. So they're usually.
But what about all the other people who speak Spanish from different ethnicities, from Argentina, from Venezuela, from Guatemala, from Honduras, and they're not Dominicans?
Dominicans have a very distinct look. That's why. And as a black American, it's kind of like a dog with a cat, right? You can put a cat in front of a dog. It is like, put it in a costume, and the dog still knows it's a cat, and it'll bark. So when we're outside, it's kind of like a spider sense. We can just tell who the Dominicans are.
So let me get this straight. You saw a Dominican in a dog collar and a black person who is supposedly the slave owner, and you just let it fly. You just let it go. You didn't call the police. You didn't call nobody.
So
nobody, nada.
So it's not part of my job, right? Because that's called being nosy. That's for him. He's got to free himself. He's got to lift himself up by the bootstraps. I can't do that for him. Only Dominicans can free themselves of slavery. I can't do that for them.
Only Dominicans? Yeah, but how is a Dominican slave going to free himself if he's already captured?
He's got to figure out how black Americans figure it out.
Well, let me tell you this. How are the people of color who are in prison going to free themselves if they're locked up in prison? They can't get out of prison.
That's true, but everyone has a sentence.
I mean, unless their sentence ends, but what if they had to spend the rest of their lives there? How are they going to get out? There's barbed wires, there's police everywhere. How the hell are they going to get out?
They got to figure it out. If we can figure out how to if we can figure out how to get to the moon, the Dominicans can figure out how to become, no longer slaves.
Lucas, I remember one time, I don't know when you started back your channel, but I saw like a couple videos of you like back in the day. I think it was 2016, 2017. And I don't know that you got to confirm it to me. But I remember you used to play a conservative. Okay. And you were for Donald Trump. Now you are far more left leaning. And by the way, that's fine. People change their political
I think I'm still conservative.
I know, but your views are far more left-leaning. They're far more liberal.
I think the right. Cool. I think the right has gone far more left, which makes me seem as if I'm far more left, but I'm not. I'm fairly conservative.
Well, in what way has the right gone far more left? In what way?
In every way.
Okay, now give me an example.
I don't know, socialism.
Yeah, right-leaning people are not for socialism or communism.
No, Trump is for socialism.
They're not for that dictatorship. They don't like that.
He's for it. He just said that he wants, as far as the insurance companies, to pay for IVF treatments. That's socialism.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean the whole America turns to a whole socialist country just because they have a few socialist policies put in place. It doesn't make it.
What do you mean?
Socialist.
So he's advocating for socialism.
Yeah, I mean, maybe to a degree in some form.
So what do you mean maybe to a degree? So I don't stand for socialism. I'm not for socialism. So I'm more conservative than many of the conservatives out there.
Well, let me ask you this. Are you for big government or like more limited government?
I'm for limited government.
Okay, I respect
Trump
that.
isn't for limited government. He's for big government.
No way. I don't think so.
What do you mean?
Okay, why? Why don't you say that?
If you're mandating that insurance companies pay for customers' IVF treatments, that's big government. If you're saying that police officers should be immune from persecution, that's big government.
Yeah, but Trump has always been a believer in not wanting the government to intervene in economy or try to regulate business activities.
What do you mean? He's the one talking about what he's going to do as far as try to get the inflation down. That's government intervention.
But I've heard him support things like government should be supporting private sectors and things of that nature.
How does the government support private sectors unless through intervention? That's socialism. Even the tax cuts, right? That's socialism. That's really communism if you think about it.
Perhaps, yeah, it's probably more communism, yeah.
Yeah, I don't stand for that. That's why I can't go with the Republican Party. Because they've gone completely socialist communist.
Right, but I will agree that even though you may not stand for the Republican Party, wholeheartedly, like 100%, you still do have some fairly right-leaning views.
I think the majority of my views are right-leaning.
Right, which would be Republican or conservative, would it not?
It would be old conservative. The new conservative, no, it wouldn't be. They would call me a fascist and tell me to get out. Or they call me a homophobe and tell me to leave.
Who's David? Who's David?
I don't know.
Who's David?
I don't know. But they would call me a fascist or a homophobe and tell me to leave.
I don't know. I mean, I just feel like Republicans and Republican presidents throughout history, and even Democrats to quite a big extent, but they've always been for Americans' personal freedoms and individual liberties, man.
I disagree.
Why? Why would you disagree? This is America. This arguably, supposed to be the greatest country on the planet, ain't it not?
Yes and no, on some extent.
I know people who would kill to come here because they don't have the opportunities in their second and third world countries that they will have here in America.
But why do you think that is? You don't think that's due to the U.S. intervention?
Maybe it could be to an extent, but
so isn't that kind of messed up that you destroy everyone around you so they're dependent on you? And then you want as far as to say, well, we're not going to have foreigners come here after you destroy their countries?
No, absolutely. But I also think it's due to dictatorship and communism, too.
Which America is adopting.
Say it again, sorry.
Which America is adopting.
Nah, but we don't live in a communist country. We don't do that.
There's communist elements and socialist elements, so... how much? Then it's really a game of percentages, I guess. How much socialism and communism can you have before you're considered socialist and communist? Is it 15%, 50%, 60%?
I would say honestly,
I'm for law and order. That's why I'm voting Kamala Harris.
I think America's already mostly a pretty great country. I hear Trump constantly saying, make America great again, this, that, and the third. But, I think more often than not, maybe we could do a better job of it. But this country that generally does a good job of supporting free market capitalism, competition, private enterprise.
How can it support free market capitalism when it's creating laws to limit that?
Yeah, but I also like how the Republicans, the conservatives, they oppose like governmental regulations too, and they advocate.
How do they oppose governmental regulation when they gave reparations to farmers
and like business success?
But they gave reparations to farmers, and then they gave tax cuts to the wealthy. That's socialism and communism.
I don't agree. I do agree with that. Yeah, no, that is true. That is true.
So I believe in law and order. That's why I'm voting for Kamala Harris.
Yeah, but isn't the party on the right also for a strong national defense system too?
No, they're not.
Democrats aren't.
They're for pro-Israel.
Why not? Huh?
They're for pro-Israel, not pro-America. They think being pro-America, America first means Israel first. I think Kamala Harris firmly believes in law and order in this country, and that's what she's going to implement.
Yeah, no, I'm not completely denying that, but, you know, Trump has always advocated, for example, and I don't agree with everything that Trump does, for a strong military, proactive foreign policy to protect, you know, our nation and our security interests. You know, they maintain a strong military presence.
I mean, he can't be good for the military. He was trying to remove military people from the military.
Okay, yes, that is true.
You didn't hear him talking about.
He wasn't good for the military.
You didn't hear him talking about, hey, transgenders can't serve in the military. Why not? I think that's the best place for them, given their suicide rate.
100%, and I disagree with him on that. But at the same time, look at what Joe Biden's done too.
What do you mean? What has Joe Biden done? I'm unaware.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm unaware what Joe Biden's done.
Yo.
Yeah.
Lucas.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can kind of hear you now, yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'm unaware of what Joe Biden's done.
I don't know much either, but all I know is that under his ruling, there have been a lot more military veterans, especially in the Middle East, who have died because of it.
Maybe it's the terrorists and not Biden.
Yeah, perhaps, but, you know, Biden sent them out there too, you know, so that's the problem. And
I mean, it was Israel who armed Hamas.
For the line of duty, and they're supposed to protect us. Don't get me wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I just think it's a matter of where you position them at the right place at the right time. You know. So I don't really know. I have a bunch of friends.
I mean, if it wasn't for Biden, we wouldn't have a section of the military that was all transgender, because he has a transgender military that actually go out and try to liberate, like, you know, places like Afghanistan, Pakistan, where there's not really democracy. So I think that's a benefit to the country to an extent.
I mean, yeah, I suppose. I mean,
yeah.
But I do appreciate that on the right side, the Republican Party, they believe in like more military spending. They believe like that should be increased, whereas on the Democrat they should be decreased.
Yeah, I don't think that's small government. I think that's big government.
How's that big government?
Because they're increasing spending. Why are they using my tax dollars for spending that I didn't approve of?
Yeah, but isn't it kind of for a good cause? Don't you think it's for a good cause?
No.
Why is it not for a good cause?
I think when you send troops to make sure that that certain countries have gay marriage, I don't think that's a good cause.
Certain countries have gay marriage, like what country?
Yeah, well, I guess Israel isn't a country.
Yeah, but I hear in the Middle East they have all sorts of fucked up religions, and that they even kill people who are gay and throw them off buildings.
That's what they want to do. So I would advise probably gay people not to go over there.
Right, but then therefore they don't support gay marriage or gay relationships, because if you're a homosexual, they kill you right there and then.
So is that fair to have our military to go over there to demand that they don't do that?
No, absolutely not. But it's still fucked up.
There's a lot of fucked up stuff. We got fucked up stuff here in the States. I don't think it's fair that, to an extent, to have a whole transgender portion of the military go out to certain countries and areas of the country to demand that they have gay marriage.
Well, one thing I will say that I do agree with Democrats with, as opposed to Republicans, is that, like, and not all Republicans, I would even say quite a lot of them are not like this, but still I would say quite a lot of them are, is that a lot of right-leaning people can be opposed to gay and lesbian marriages, and I know the Democratic side supports all types of people and all types of relationships. So I do stand for that. Yeah,
no, absolutely. Now, one thing I don't stand for is giving babies penises when they come out of the womb. Because what they do is in certain abortion clinics, they replace the baby with a penis.
Yeah, so I've heard about this subject matter. I'm not too knowledgeable, but I think you're talking about mutilation and gender reaffirming surgery.
No. So what they do is, so they take the baby and replace the baby with like a dildo for the mother. It's kind of like how they have like little, like in a dentist, they have like a lollipop once you get, surgery, you get a tooth pulled. So that's what they're doing in some of the Planned Parenthoods, is that after they do the abortion, they give the woman a dildo. I think it's absolutely sick.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
Yeah.
No, I'm not for that. But are you pro-choice or pro-life?
It depends who I'm talking to.
Depends who you're talking. I don't understand. What do you mean by that?
It depends who I'm talking to. If I think the person's an idiot, then I'm pro-choice. And I think the person's not an idiot, then I'm pro-life.
I don't get it. I don't understand that at all. So, like, you change your views on the fly depending on what person you talk to?
Yeah. Because if the person's an idiot, then I don't want them to reproduce. But if they're not an idiot, I think, yeah, you should have some babies.
I get it. I mean, I guess I kind of get it,
Yeah.
So you just don't want like dumbass people. You want less of them, obviously. You want smart people.
Now, there's a bill that Biden's thinking about passing that I don't agree with, where he's talking about essentially chemically castrating people who misgender trans individuals. I think that's crazy.
Right.
I mean, you don't agree with that, right?
I don't. And, I feel for the trans community. And I know the trans community, their suicide rate is already incredibly high. So I know they have it tough. And I know they just want to be accepted, too. I understand that completely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, one more thing I will say, how about, this whole idea of unlimited gender or unlimited sex, where a lot of people in the trans community and even a lot of left-leaning people, liberals and progressives, they believe that there's an unlimited amount of genders, and that gender can never end, pretty much. It goes beyond male and female. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I think that's crazy. I think there's only one gender, and that's male.
Okay, but how about female?
There's no such thing as a female.
Nah, Lucas, man, you're
if you think about it, what the clitoris is just a small penis. So in fact, when you're having sex with a woman, you're actually committing a form of homosexuality.
So I guess you're making the implication that we're all homosexuals?
To an extent, if you think of it that way. But there is no female. There's no such thing.
So women with ovaries and breasts and a vagina and all that, they don't exist to you?
If you look into the science, that's actually
amazing army.
I forgot what it's called. But when something is like someone's born without a leg or something like that, it's abnormal. It's like a mutation. A female, quote unquote, is a mutation of a male, meaning that they're not supposed to come out that way.
Yeah, but about 49 or give or take 49% of the population, or 48, I don't know, is female, and the other like
there's no such thing as a female.
Are male.
There's no such thing as a female.
Then why do
they're just variations of males. That's all they are.
Okay, so how is a vagina a penis? I don't understand.
It's not. The clitoris is the penis.
Okay, then how about what would you say about breasts?
Breast is a mutation of the male chest.
So, I guess what you're trying to say is that like females have mutated body parts, and they're kind of like some otherworldly species.
No, they're not an otherworldly species. I'm not like that's crazy. Otherworldly species. No, but even in the scripture, right? Where did Eve come from? Eve came from who? Adam. It's more of a broad spectrum. So there's essentially just variations of men. Yeah,
but okay, so obviously that's not true at all. But okay,
how is that not true?
I never heard somebody say that. I never heard somebody say there's just only a male.
That's because there's a lot of censorship going on, and people don't want the truth to come out. But that's what it essentially is. Because when it comes to whether, someone is mutated into a woman or not is based off the male, right? We dictate whether the person comes out as a quote unquote female or a male, the X and Y chromosome. We control that. They don't control that.
So like, have you ever like spoke like that, like to a female and like wonder what she would think or what she would say, like how incredible?
No, most people are in the matrix. They believe a whole bunch of crazy stuff. They believe boys are girls or girls are boys and all this. So it would you have to ease someone into the truth.
No, I understand that, there's people who think that man could be woman and woman could be man, and like if men just dress up as women or women just dress up as men, they all of a sudden become the opposite sex, and obviously that's ridiculous. That's stupid. That's like fucking stupid.
Yeah, there is no such thing as the opposite sex. That's the crazy part.
No, but there's two sexes, male and female.
There is male. The female is a variation of the male. She comes from us.
I understand if you're like this left-leaning person who believes in gender fluidity.
It's not about left-leaning. It's scripture. Do you believe in scripture?
Not everything.
Okay, so when it comes to Adam and Eve, where did Eve come from? God put Adam in a deep sleep, did he not? And took what?
Yeah,
the rib out of Adam to create Eve. Eve is a variation of Adam. God didn't say he created Eve in his image. God said he created Adam in his image.
Right, but that's different. That has no correlation with a female, though. That's different, though. You're talking about males.
Exactly. God talks about males. He doesn't even acknowledge the females because they're a variation of us.
No, but there's a delineation between male and female, though.
There's not, because how did
that's why they have different.
There was only one person who existed. It was us and God. Females, there was no such thing as a female. Adam didn't know what a female was.
Now, I don't know, like, if those could have been the times, like, when you say Adam didn't know what a female was, like, those could have been the times, like, before, like, or, like, during the time of pre-evolution, not evolution, but pre-evolution.
How could he if a female didn't exist? The female came from him.
I say that because supposedly, like, human beings, like, originated from apes, and then apes evolved to, like human beings and shit like that. Like, there's a whole history behind it. I don't know too much, but I know a little bit. But
think about it. How do you spell woman?
Woman, W-O-M-E-N.
Now take off the W-O. What do you have?
Men.
There we go.
There
we go, bro. There we go. How do you spell
but
female? Hold on. I'm going to prove my point. How do you spell female?
No, I know what you're going to say. Take off the F and the E and then just...
What do you got? Male.
I get it.
She's a variation of the male. She's a variation of men.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I never thought about it like that, bro. I never thought about it like that.
Most people don't think about it that way. We make up, even if you look at as far as the composition of female, the majority of female is male. Of that word, 90% of that word is male.
Right, but how about just males, right, as opposed to females? Like, how about them building up muscle? Supposedly they have, 75% more bone density.
Because they're a variation. So when you duplicate something, right, the duplicated version, is it going to be better and stronger than the original? No. It's always going to be weaker. It's always going to be less than. Whatever it is. Because you'll never be able to perfectly 100% duplicate or replicate anything. There'll always be little variations, little idiosyncrasies. That's why.
Yeah, but that's not a little variation. That's pretty big to me.
I agree. Think about over time. How many times has the male been duplicated?
I don't know. Hell if I know.
Exactly. So now we're at the point in time where now when you have a female, it's been reproduced so many times that's why it's a smaller version of the male.
I suppose not. I mean, one thing I do know is that females are, and I know you say no, they're only males, but I mean, but then what would you call females then? That's what I don't get. I don't understand. Like, how would you?
You call them females because they're what? Females. Right? They're not fifis. Right. They're females.
Yeah.
That's why I say there's no such thing as a woman. They're women.
Yeah. I mean, I guess. I mean, I don't fucking know, man.
It's just, hey, that's what they're called. I didn't come up with the words. That's what they're called. What are we called as a species? Homo sapien.
No, yeah, I'm aware of that. Yeah, no, I heard of that.
Why do you think that is? Females, because they're variations of a male. Homo meaning one, right? The same. They're just variations of us.
No, I understand, but like, I want to get back to the whole like gender fluidity thing, because clearly it's a figment of somebody's imagination if they think they could be X, Y, and Z, and clearly they can't.
Yeah, I the reason I disagree with that, because men are so great that we can be anything we put our minds to.
Okay, so like, what if, for example, you wanted to be like Superman or Spider-Man? That's clearly impossible.
It's not.
Act like Superman.
It's not. You want to tell me if we can go to the moon, you want to tell me that we as a species, man, couldn't create a formula or a suit or something that would give us or simulate the powers of Superman or Spider-Man? You can't tell me that, bro. We already do it right now. They're called airplanes.
Yeah, but airplanes is something that's mechanical, not biological. That's different.
Bro, we've already replicated sheep. You don't think we can create? The only reason is that we have to limit our greatness. That's why we can't have human test subjects. But they could absolutely do a Superman. They can make someone fly.
I heard of animal cloning before. Don't get me wrong, but animals that you're talking about are completely different from us humans. We have a different biology, different anatomy, different everything.
Mm-hmm. But we can alter our anatomy, our biology, everything.
I mean, perhaps, but I don't know about now, but maybe in the future.
We can do it now. We just legally can't. Because we've, as far as self-constricted ourselves.
So you're saying that we could become Superman and fly and shoot lasers out of our eyes, or we could become Spider-Man and shoot webs out of our fingertips?
100%.
I mean, look, that would be cool as fuck.
But think about, but it would be cool. But what you have to understand, right? With great power comes great responsibility. How would that look if all of us could fly and shoot lasers? It would be anarchy, would it not?
I agree.
That's why we can't do it. That's why we can't do it. There would be absolute bloodshed. There would be no law and order, because how is the police going to give you a ticket when you can fly and laser them? They're not.
Right.
So that's why we have to limit what we have access to.
You talked about going to the moon, and you said, look, if we could go to the moon, we could essentially become superheroes and whatnot. But remember that people went to the moon with a space shuttle. You know, it's not like they went to the moon and they flew up to the moon.
Why do you think that is? Do you understand what it would mean if they allowed us to have access to flight?
Well,
there would be no such thing as borders, right? There would be no such thing as borders.
Right, but
what would that cripple? What would that cripple?
An evolution.
But what would think about this business-wise? Because men are business, right? We're about our business. That would cripple the airline industry. Gone in an instant. Millions and millions of people displaced. They can't allow that. They can't allow that. You can't allow that. Airline industry just gone overnight because now people can fly. You can't have that. So we have to limit our powers. We have to limit what we can achieve and what we can do, because it would destroy the country.
Look, I don't know if that's definitely doable. I do believe that, like, there are some conspiracies that the government is holding against us. Like, supposedly there's that freaking Area 51 where they hold aliens and no one's allowed to be there. So whatever. Like, I
don't know about that. That sounds like cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, but yeah.
Well, you said that sounds like cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, but you believe that human beings could be superheroes and have superhuman abilities. So I don't understand that.
What do you mean we can?
Well, it's never been done.
I just told you why it can't be done. It would destroy the world.
I get. Well, let me tell you this. Do you believe in aliens?
No.
Why not?
Because there's no proof of aliens. We're the aliens.
Well, that is true.
We are proof.
That is true.
Actually, to be honest, we are proof that there is an alien life form.
That is true. We have no empirical evidence of aliens. Absolutely, that is true. But within our whole universe and the billions of planets and solar system and galaxy, don't you think that there's some otherworldly species besides the human race?
Possibly. But they can't be very intelligent.
They found water.
But they can't be.
They found water, and water is a source of life.
Yeah, but they can't be very intelligent.
Well, yeah, I mean, those type of species probably may not be as intelligent, may not have the IQ that we do.
So what would it matter? Because what we would do is just conquer them and turn them into slaves.
Right, but they're still living beings and organisms, though. You know? I mean, we could say the same thing about.
When does that stop? When does that stop this country from doing anything? Just because something's a living being, an organism, bruh, what? I like burgers. I know burgers come from cows. I'll kill a cow in a heartbeat if it means I get a juicy burger. I know it's a living being. I know it's an entity. I don't care. The cow can't do anything. That's always been America's motto.
Yeah, no, I understand. So, but I'm aware that you live in California, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and California is extremely, like, very, very, very liberal, very left-leaning.
To an extent, yes and no.
I mean, it's definitely more left-leaning than right-leaning, you know?
I mean, it's more inclusive, we'll say.
Right. But I mean, it's pretty left-leaning over there. But, like, you know, like, you this is the way you talk to people?
Yeah, why not? Like I said, we're inclusive. That means
But sometimes I just believe, like, you have this channel. It's called The Amazing Lucas. You have a YouTube platform. And congratulations, you're incredibly successful. You got 418,000 subscribers. I don't know, 400,000 or whatever, maybe possibly more than that. So you're very, very successful. I assume this is your primary job. You make a living off of this. I don't know if you do or don't, but I know you make money off of this. Something tells me, like, that I'm not trying to be disrespectful or nothing, but like that you're kind of like a performance artist, like you're an actor. Like you just act because you have a YouTube platform and you have all these subscribers and all these views. So you want to act a certain way in order to get more views.
I just want to free people's minds. That's mainly it.
Right. You know, and like I've seen you debating like other like people on YouTube, like Colin or like Griffin Gaming or whatever, you know, and shit like that. I know you guys have disagreements and all that, but like
no, Griffin's actually my cousin. No one really knows that, but yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm your cousin. I'm your cousin, bro.
No, you're not.
No, yeah, bro. I'm your cousin, dude. Believe me, bro. We look related, bro. I see you. I'm like, damn, bro. That's my nigga, bro. That's my brother, dude. That's my fucking brother. That's my brother, bro. Bro, Lucas. We're related, bro. I may live in Florida. You may live in California, but I'm telling you, we're fucking relatives, man. I'm telling you, bro.
Okay. Well, can you let me hold like 1,500 real quick?
I'm sorry. Say it again.
Can you let me hold like 1,500 real quick? I'll pay you back.
You want me to Zelle you, Cash App you?
Yeah, if you can Cash App me 1,500 real quick. I'm good for it. We're family.
Welcome.
I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. I don't even have none of those applications. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Well, download it. Family helps family. I mean, if you don't have family, what else do you have? I just need 1,500 for rent real quick. I'm a little short.
Nah, man, Lucas, you're a different guy for sure. I mean, hey, I'll give you this, man. You're a good actor, bro. You should star in movies and television shows. You will win an Oscar nomination, man. I'll tell you that much, bro. You're a great actor, and I'm not saying all your viewpoints are bullshit because they're not. You know what I'm saying? But I do think sometimes, every now and then, you be fabricating some things, you know, here and there.
Every once in a while.
You're a good actor, bro. You're a good actor. I give you that, bro. I give you credit where credit's due. You're a good actor.
All right. I appreciate it.
I mean, I don't know what you think of me, if you think I'm stupid or not, but I know we started off on the wrong foot and then we ended up getting along as the conversation went on. So I think that's the way I just want to end it there. You feel me?
Absolutely. End on a high note.
Okay, man. God bless you.
You as well, man. God bless. We're cooked. We're cooked, bro. I don't even care about Gavin Newsom. Someone give me shock therapy. I'm gonna grow up as a carrot, bro. 843. What's the disagreement? Yeah. It's finito. Toro, how do you say it's all over? Él es Toro Tornado. There we go. Toro Tornado. Toro Tornado. Amigos, adiós. El Negros. Adiós. 843. What's the disagreement?
No, man, no disagreement. Just try.
Well, I appreciate it. It's disagreement day. Let's go back to Yavalito. Yavalito? What's Yavalito?
Welcome to the amazing army.
Salute to the chat, Lucas. Salute, bruh. Listen, when it comes to Gavin Newsom, this is not Spanish. Lucas speaking gibberish. Listen, sir, I have on good authority that I am speaking Spanish. Okay? On very good authority. Maybe you just don't comprehende. Comprehende? Huh? Huh? ¿Tú comprehende? Cállate. Talking about I'm not speaking Spanish. The audacity. Let's this mofo. Now, this man, I gotta give it to him. He's a genius. And the reason why Newsom is a genius is because he shot down the reparations bill while at the same time defending the Black Caucus. Only a master politician could do that. Do you understand how difficult it is to shoot down a bill, right? To have the Black Caucus shoot down a bill and then defend the Black Caucus. That is something else. That is something else while denying, well, I had nothing to do with it. Listen to the words that this piece of shit con man weasel uses. Just listen to how he addresses these questions. Roll the clip.
While we're on this subject of bills, I just want to know, what did you know about the bills not being brought to the floor? The two critical reparation bills, Senate bill.
Look at him. Look at him. Look at his face. Nigga, why are you asking me this? Why are you asking me about some reparations bill?
1403.
Look at him. Look at his face, bro. His micro expressions just, piece of shit. You little fucking piece of shit. Like, really? Are you serious? Look at his micro expressions, bro. Just,
Bill 1403 and Senate Bill 1331.
Forgive me, because there's over 1,000. I'm not very good at the numeric, but
you see that? He cut him off because he was like, he saw. He's oh my god, he's so evil, bro. He what is it called when someone like just figures you out, bro? He saw that this Negro was like, this Negro doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Right, that little smirk right there is like, yeah, he's not that guy, bro. He's not that guy. Yeah, he read him like a fucking notebook, bro. Read him like a notebook. You see that when he was stuttering, he was listening. He was like, okay, he was thinking about it. Okay, the bills. Okay, let me think about what I have to say to that. And then once he kept on going, you see now, he's like, yeah, you're not that motherfucker. Let me just cut this off. Well, you see, there's thousands of bills, so I'm not really good with the numeric.
Bill 1403.
Look at the face. I hate this man. Look at him. He's like, he can tell. Yeah, you out of your league, fam. He can tell. He's like, you out of your league, bro. You out of your league. I don't know how you got in this room, but you out of your league, bro. I don't know. Maybe there's some DEI reporting. Bro, you can just tell, bro. He can just tell.
Forgive me, because there's over 1,000.
It's over 1,000.
The numeric, but
right, I'm not very good at the numeric. A little self-deprecative. I'm not really good at the numeric. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know a little bit about that. What I do know.
I know a little bit about that. Oh my God, I hate this man. I know a little bit about that. Now he's irritated. He's like, this Negro keeps on talking. Oh my God. Look at that. Look at that. He's so smug and fucking pompous. He's so smug and pompous. He's like, bro, look at him.
Bradford's desk on August 26th.
As it relates,
You're off.
well, hold on. We work with the legislature throughout the legislative process on amendments. Sometimes they advance those amendments. Sometimes they don't take our amendments, and those bills are sent to my desk. I think you're referencing bills that were not sent to my desk that did not pass through the legislature. As it relates to the broader issue of reparations, which I appreciate both of you referencing, we work very closely with the Black Caucus on a package of reparations reforms. We met before the legislative session. We met during the legislative session. We worked very collaboratively on amendments. We also worked on bills without amendments. And I think the vast majority of those that we agreed to and worked collaboratively together with the Black Caucus have ended up on my desk. I'll be reviewing them all on the merits. And I want to applaud the head of the Black Caucus, Lori Wilson, who's been spectacular in advancing those bills, their principles, and advancing them in a collaborative spirit.
Essentially, what they said, forgot his name, what he said, which that they were fearful of Gavin Newsom, given his suggestion. Anytime Gavin Newsom praises someone of the Black Caucus, vote that mofo out. Lori Wilson needs to fucking go. End of story. End of motherfucking story. Lori Wilson's got to get the fuck out of here, bruh. She's got to go, bruh. I want to commend Lori Wilson for this collaborative effort and this charitable spirit. Bitch, thank you. Thank you for letting me know who I need to vote out. Lori, bitch ass, hoe ass, anti-black ass, fucking bedwench ass Wilson. Thank you. That's all I need to know.
Much under fire about those two critical bills that did not make it to your desk.
Well, those bills, you'll have to ask them, the legislature, why those didn't land on my desk.
You'll have to ask the legislature why did it land on my desk. Oh my God, what a piece of fucking shit. Right? Because he has, fucking forget, I'm blanking on all the words right now. What is it called, y'all? Y'all know what I'm thinking. When you can say, well, I didn't have any idea of what they were doing. I had no clue. What is it called? Not ignorance. It's a legal term. Plausible deniability. He has plausible deniability, right? Because the bills didn't make it to his desk. So he can simply say, there's tons of bills, right? You're referring to a bill that didn't make it to my desk. So I'm only in charge of bills that make it to my desk. If you'd like to, talk about bills that don't make it to my desk, you're gonna have to talk to them. All right, you're gonna have to talk to the legislator. I'm not in charge of why bills, they bring bills to the floor, they don't bring bills to the floor. That's not my job. I'm sure you know that. What a piece of fucking shit.
Well, those bills, you'll have to ask them, the legislature, why those didn't land on my desk.
Why they didn't land on my desk. And he's so smug with it. God, he's such a piece of shit. Oh, now they calling him out. I don't know who these reporters are, because he looks like, wait, are they really still going? Wait, what the fuck is happening here? Why aren't they dropping this shit? Why aren't they dropping this? What? Why aren't they dropping this? Well, the Legislative Black Caucus said that they didn't pass it because they were in fear that you were going to veto the bills.
I didn't talk directly to anyone about those two bills.
I didn't talk directly to anyone. Listen to what he said. He didn't talk directly to anyone. Now, riddle me this, Batman. What did the article say about the conversation with Gavin Newsom? They didn't say they said anything about Gavin Newsom. They said that his administration sent back the bill and was like, yo, Newsom wants a study instead of this. So technically, I wonder if he's a lawyer, but technically, he's right. Technically, on technicality, he is fucking right. He didn't talk directly to anyone about the bill. He talked to his staff, relayed his feelings to his staff then relayed it to the Black Caucus. There was no direct one-on-one interaction with the Black Caucus. It's always been through a fucking, a puppet. You always have a mediator so that your hands remain fucking clean. The moment you start talking to these people one-on-one, now they got you linked. Now they got you by the balls. But if it's my secretary, or it's my fucking, my fucking CEO, my FFO, whatever, right? If you talk to them, I'm unaware of that. All I know is what was relayed to me. Piece of shit.
Relates to the process of how bills are done broadly in the state.
Right? Now he's being arrogant. Now he's being condescending. He's being condescending, and I guarantee this is a black reporter. Because now he's acting like, well, I didn't talk directly to them at all. I'm, how bills are done, the process, the legislative process of how bills happen to come into law here in the California.
Those two bills, as it relates to the process of how bills are done broadly in the state. There's a collaborative process. People ask our opinions. Are there concerns? Issues that have dollar figures are consistently marked. Consistently. If it wasn't done in the budget, that's going to be a challenge. There's always exceptions to that, but that's going to be a challenge. And that was a process that unfolded over the course, as I said, of months, particularly as it relates to the reparations package, in partnership with the Black Caucus.
In partnership with the Black Caucus. So what this mofo is trying to say is that, don't come at me. These Negroes bent over. They could have stood firm and held the ground. They chose to bend over. Right? He trying to say, well, I did this in tandem with the Black Caucus. You have to understand. No actions were done, without the assistance and the charitable effort of the Black Caucus. That is not how I run things here. Nor do I think anyone should. It always has to be a collaborative effort for the benefit and the greater good of this state. Piece of shit.
And there was no daylight with Lori Wilson and the Black Caucus as it relates to the work that we did collaboratively together. And let me just, on a personal note.
And this is where he shuts it down. This is where he shuts it down. What a piece of shit, dude. This guy is fucking, man.
And forgive me about this.
And forgive me about this.
She did not deserve to be attacked like she was attacked. Members of the Black Caucus did not deserve to be attacked and their integrity impugned. That was disgraceful. There were members of that Black Caucus that are owed an apology for being treated the way they were treated, to be doxxed, to be personally maligned and attacked. So forgive me for expressing that. Great respect and admiration for the leadership of the Black Caucus and members of the Black Caucus.
What a piece of fucking shit. So forgive me for that. Forgive me for that. But I don't believe they should have been attacked that way. Members aligned, personally maligned, doxxed. That should have never happened. And I believe they're owed an apology. What do you follow up with that? What's your follow-up question? Because anything you say after that is going to sound like you're just you're beating a dead horse. What a piece of shit this guy is, man. Absolute piece of fucking shit. He is something else. He's a piece of work, all right, man. He is a fucking piece of work. God dang, this guy's a piece of shit. This guy's such a fucking piece of shit. Like an actual piece of fucking shit. He's a piece of shit in a suit. Anyways. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, holy fuck. What geniusly done. I'm not gonna knock it. How he handled them, absolute freaking masterclass in politics. Masterclass in politics. I'll give it to him. Masterfully handled. Masterfully handled. I will absolutely say, masterfully handled. Wait, what happened? What happened with this judge? What happened? Hold on.
The Honorable Kathleen A. Ryan presiding.
Good morning. You may be seated.
After more than 13 years on the bench, Oakland County Chief Probate Pro Tem Judge Kathleen Ryan is out of her courtroom. Chief Probate Judge Linda Hallmark removed Judge Ryan from her docket last week, announcing that a complaint about internal allegations of unprofessional conduct was sent to the Judicial Tenure Commission. Judge Ryan was arrested in 2021 for domestic violence, but those charges were later dismissed. And now she's back in the headlines.
Well, if you're black from any other country, you're doing way better. If you're an American black person, then you're a lazy piece of
The 7 investigators have obtained the recordings that
These, do you see why it's important? I want to know who elected her. Who put her in. What?
The 7 investigators have obtained the recordings that county officials say prompted Judge Ryan's removal.
Oh, he's just I have no use for him. I can honestly say that, okay, I'm not systemically racist, I'm a new racist. I never was, but now I am because you're shoving the down my throat and making allegations that you don't know about. You're telling me who I am and you've never met me. You. You.
Hutton says the judge also...
What? I'm not systemically racist. I'm a new racist? What the fuck? They coming up with new... They coming up with new terms?
also used homophobic slurs about other elected officials.
You know.
Oh my God, bro. These are the people who are sentencing you. Just so you're clear. These are the people who are sentencing you. So when you get a traffic ticket, when you get unrightfully charged, these are the people who are sentencing you. These are the people who are sentencing you. This is... Yeah, man. I don't know what to tell you, man. I just don't know what to tell you. This is wild. This is absolutely wild. God dog. Goodness gracious. I mean, what else is new? What else is new? I mean, this is, I mean... I don't know what to tell you, man. What a world we live in. Yeah. Wait, is this true? That Asian enrollment in Yale declined since the end of affirmative action?
Oh, well. You did all that yapping for what? There was a reason why affirmative action was put into place, but you said that affirmative action discriminates against Asian Americans, and the very first class at Yale University after the Supreme Court said that affirmative action was unconstitutional, we saw a decrease in the Asian American population. But you know which group saw an increase? You got it. The white population increased to 46%, and the Asian population decreased from 30% to 24%, while the black population stayed the same with Hispanics, although there was a slight increase. Let this be yet another lesson. Don't go against your own interests. You were willing to be the face and the lapdog for white conservatives who were against affirmative action, and in the end, in this case, it backfired on your race.
Yeah, we see. We got it. That's hilarious. Now, what is happening?
Assemblyman Mr. Bryan, he's mad I brought up the reparations vote. So
Isaac Bryan.
Preventing me from speaking. And he's trying to block my access here. Why are you so upset?
You vote for 3 strikes. You put black folks in prisons, but
here
now
for
you
3
want to be a reparations person.
Well,
But you
we
won't
should
vote
have
for the bill.
We should.
I
we should
supported the
have
bill
a
all
conversation.
session.
Then bring the bill.
Will you vote for the bill, Mr.
Bring the
Senator?
bill.
Will you vote for the bill?
Bring it up.
Will you vote for reparations?
Bring it
I
up.
would love it.
Bring it up.
Let's vote for reparations
Bring
together.
it up. Bring it up.
You in, Bill?
Bring it up.
I didn't think so.
Bring it up. I'll vote for it.
Using the shade room to get clout on reparations all year, but you don't have the political courage to bring these 2 bills when you know you have the vote.
Look at your auntie right here. Look at your auntie right here. Family, look at your auntie's eyes.
So we're going to go ahead now and allow Assemblyman Isaac Bryan to come speak. Fuck you!
Yeah, he's definitely a sellout. He said, fuck him. They should all be saying that. Facts. Facts. Now, why doesn't everybody have that same energy? He's right. That man who's saying, fuck that traitor, he's right. He's absolutely right. Look at all these. I'm sorry, bro. This is some coonery. How you gonna allow this Negro to talk after he blocked the bill? Make that shit make sense. He's right. Now, to calm down now, you got to get outside now. You got what? Coonery, bro. This is coonery. We are watching coonery at hand. He's the only one there, bro. The only one who's legit. Fuck him. Fuck that traitor. Yes, that's the energy we need. That is 100% the energy we need. Bring all of that energy. Absolutely. 100%. He should be in fear for his motherfucking life to walk around black people after what he did. Absolutely. 100%. 100%. There is no unity with traitors. I don't understand. There's no unity with traitors. That simple. Let me see. Where is the video? See if I can find the full video. What's his name? Oh, Isaac Bryan. I said Isaac Brown. He deserves all the smoke that's coming his way. All the smoke. I just hope black people remember, bro, when it comes time to vote. I hope black people remember when it comes time to vote. If not, I'll be more than happy to remind y'all. Because, damn. Absolutely deserves the smoke. These mofos talking about, well, we're going to listen to him speak. Speak about what? You want to know the time for him to speak? It's when they were bringing up the bill. What the fuck are we talking about? Time for him to speak. This goofy ass. What are you talking about? Time for him to speak. This is crazy. Well, we need to give him time to speak. That's what we need to do. Time to speak. What is this, bro? Let's see this bullshit. Time to speak. What do you mean? Okay, fine. It won't load. Let's see if it do this. Bitch ass nigga. What do you mean you had no problem with any of these bills? This guy is such a piece of shit. They're all pieces of shit, bro. I'm slowly coming to the realization that they're all pieces of fucking shit. All of them. Okay, let's just play it. Let's just play it.
Chris has done a fantastic job, by the way. I haven't seen somebody in Sacramento that frequently, that often, with multiple organizations still pushing the consistent message.
They really applauded this goofy man.
Every time I see Chris or anybody else, I make space and I make time. For me, what happened at the invitation, the first thing I want to say, and the article is going to come out tomorrow. Like I said, I got married. I didn't stop this racist motherfucker on the floor. That's not how you move motion. And I know we got some Sacramento people who know you don't walk up to the front. I wasn't even talking to him. He had already been ruled by the Speaker Pro Tem as dilatory. He wasn't allowed to speak on anything else because he was trying to stop the last 100 bills from going through. If he could delay till midnight, 100 bills would have died. One of those bills penalizes the Inglewood oil field and creates a community fund that can only be spent within 2 miles of the field. That's right here. That's a $20 million fund. That was still on the table. He was trying to stop everything in the house, and there's plenty of videos of that. And we'll make sure they get out there. But I've been busy. I was getting married, so I wasn't going to defend myself. If you want to come, you can come. I'm going to take it. I told Marcus this when he was up there. I signed up for this. There was a day when I used to be banging on the doors, too. I remember yelling at Mayor Garcetti in 2020 in Fame. I remember being out here with all of you many, many times over on many, many issues. But I signed up to be inside out. But I never forgot. When the stuff happened, I started trying to whip my colleagues. No, I will never second bill say on anything like that. Never ever. If you want to second bill say on something, I encourage you to look up this man's background.
What?
For us, you had to have the majority of the caucus in the play. Otherwise, it's only going to fracture us more. So I told Senator Bradford and I told community the second fracture started, and we have to whip 7. There's 12 members of the caucus. You got to whip 7.
Bro, what do you mean whip 7? You don't need to whip shit. You let it fail then. You let it fail, and we see who is not voting for the bill. It's as simple as that. You don't need to whip shit, bro. You vote for it, and then let the cars fall where they fall.
We could not get to 7. So the choices for me were either roll all of my caucus mates who I have to build with next year and stand with the most racist person in the assembly who's trying to use this to wedge our community.
Bruh, get the fuck out of here, bruh. Get the fuck out of here with this nonsense. Videos, it won't allow me to show it on the screen. Oh shit, bro. Bro, here's what you do. You roll, fuck your fucking black caucus. What do you mean? You roll on them, bro. Fuck them, and you stand on 10. That's what you do. Talking about, well, I gotta work with them. No, the fuck you don't, bro. We'll vote them out. We'll vote them bitches out. We'll do what we have to get them out of that position. You allow the people to fucking. You're for the people. This nigga's more scared of his fucking black caucus teammates than he is for the people who put him into office. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, we putting a hit on this Negro. I'm definitely putting a video on this Negro. Definitely putting a hit piece on him.
Encourage solidarity amongst my colleagues.
Encourage solidarity. If the solidarity isn't there, then there's no encouraging. You can't encourage solidarity with a bunch of fucking coons. What are you talking about?
Encouraging growth and learning from my colleagues.
Growth and learning from my colleagues, bro. I can't hear this, bro. I can't listen to this stupid shit.
Solidarity with the community. Because we fractured from the start this year. And we can't come back next year fractured. the members of the caucus.
What do you mean come back fractured? You're fractured already. What do you mean? You're going to unify over what?
And now the caucus is an entity in the community. We've got to tighten it up.
Get the fuck out of here. Exactly, that's not going to work. Tell him. Fuck out of here with this clown shit. Man, you lucky Sacramento's so far away, bruh. Cause ain't no way I'm driving 6 hours to listen to this fucking cornball tell me this stupid shit.
Finish. Then we're gonna have the individuals who are up there that more so witness what actually happened to maybe raise some questions with Isaac. Then we'll open it up for community. But again, shouting out and going back and forth, that's not gonna work because we're not gonna be able to hear everything. So we're gonna let Isaac finish first. Then we're gonna get you organizers who are up there.
First of all, everybody who came up, whether we get along or not, whether you've been shooting.
Oh, let me show you. Let me see if I can switch over.
And I'm glad you were there.
Get the fuck out of here.
People there next year. We need more people during.
Fuck off.
Because the best thing that happened,
Here we go.
even if it's at the caucus' expense, is that California sees black power.
Bro, you not Gavin Newsom. Stop it. You not Gavin Newsom. Well, I'm glad that y'all showed up. We need more y'all. I wish there was more people there, honestly. Stop it, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
California has seen black power for the first time in a long time. Sacramento doesn't respect black folks the way the city of Los Angeles has.
Of course not. We saw why. Because we got your coon ass in here.
So thank you to the folks who did that trip. Thank you to the folks who made it your first time and you came up. We're going to keep doing this work. We have to keep doing this work. The last thing that I will say is the second there was a problem, I called my own emergency Zoom and said the same message. We have to whip the caucus. We have to get 7 members.
No, you don't have to get 7 members. No, you don't have to get 7 members. You need 7 members to pass it. But if they're not there, you stand up anyway. What do you mean? We have to get 7 members. Man, bro, I can't wait to... Ooh, these niggas gotta go.
We have to get 7 members. I suggested Steve should apologize, of course.
Bro, he told Steve to apologize? You mean the Negro who authored the bill? You want him to apologize for your ineptitude? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Jesus. This nigga's gotta go, bro. He gotta go one way or another, bro. He gotta go. He gotta go. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. I'm so glad I didn't go. Because I was like, you know what? I would love to just drive down there, record it, and get this shit going, right? I would love to. But I'd be like, what the fuck? I don't know if I'd be able to contain myself. Because this is fucking crazy. No, you don't.
That personal thing, I said, look, put it aside. We have to get 7. I tried to whip people with just, this ain't our problem, put it on the governor's desk anyway. I tried whatever I could. I could not get to 7. We could not get to 7.
Bro, so what?
Close it up right now by telling y'all something big things. I will never not show up.
Who gives a fuck if you show up? This nigga thinks he gets credit for showing up. Oh, Jesus, bro. We need more like the Negro who had to get out. Because he was like, fuck this nigga. This nigga's a coon. Yeah, bro. We need more niggas like that, bro. Run up on this dude, bro. Press this nigga and see, yo, what the fuck you talking about? You need 7. You need 7. Bruh, this is some crazy shit.
I will never not show up here.
Who gives a fuck if you show up here? Nigga, we needed you to show up at the fucking, when they were doing the votes. The fuck you showing up here for? Nigga, what are you talking about? It's like your dumbass not showing up to the game, but then show up to the pizza party afterwards. Nigga, what the fuck you doing here? You weren't fucking in the game with us? This pizza ain't for you. What type of crazy shit is this?
And the only reason, by the way, I'm in any of the pictures is because I went to the gate. I didn't hide from folks. I got off the elevator. And
Nigga, who cares if you not hiding from folks? Like, what is he talking about?
I went to the gate because I'm never going to leave Miss J or anybody else dealing on the other side of the gate without at least acknowledging they're here.
Nigga, get out, bro. We don't want to hear this shit, bro. Get out, bro. Sit your ass down, bro.
We got a lot of work to do. We waited a long time.
He said we did the work. Facts. They did the work.
We've made major progress.
We made major progress. Nigga, sit down, bro. Go home to your wife, bro.
We have a lot more we gotta do, and we have to just keep pushing. But next year at the start of the legislative cycle, we have to come together.
But everybody else got theirs. Everybody else.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, bro. Nah, bro.
That don't work like that.
We're gonna start with our brother Marcus with CJ and
Let's skip. Woo-wee, bruh. Woo-wee. I wish I was there, bro. I really do. If it had been like maybe 3 hours, but a whole fucking 6 hours? I can't justify that, bro. I would have to stay there for the night.
So I want to ask everybody a question real quick. So is reparations the most important legislation for our people in the history of the country? Yes! Okay, so I want everybody to realize something. Everybody heard.
He's not gonna say some stupid shit. Please don't tell me he's gonna say some stupid shit. Please, Lord.
Heard Assemblymember Brian just say that they asked Senator Bradford to apologize, right? So essentially, y'all just heard. So he asked him.
Bro, do you think he's gonna be as far as defending you, stupid? You just told the author of the bill to apologize because you couldn't whip vote. What the fuck? If I feel like he's about to fucking just roast this nigga. I feel like he's about to get skewered. That's what it sounds like. Because this nigga was talking about, no, I asked him to apologize. Like he's about to defend him. I feel like this is about to take a fucking sharp turn.
Apologize. So what is being admitted right here, which is what we've known for over a year, because we've been talking to these folks, that they let their personal beef and grudges with Senator Bradford stop the most important legislation.
Facts. Exactly. Off code. Wait, do I hear a tambourine? Do I? Woo, I just had a flashback during church. That's crazy.
What y'all saw in that video was actually the second time that the senator got up. So I'm gonna lay out the whole scenario for y'all. So what Assemblymember Brian just said is that he was trying to whip the caucus to bring the votes. So he couldn't get the caucus to bring the bill up. So instead he went up. That was the second time. The first time he went up, he made a motion for AB 1331 to be heard. He did not get a second. So what happened was, Assemblymember Brian, if you couldn't bypass the caucus, if they wouldn't bring it, that was your chance to second the motion. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who does our shit for us.
Exactly. Exactly.
I don't care if some Republicans trying to clout chase off the moment if reparation goes through. So that's what happened. The second time when I see him up there, what actually happened is that the Assembly, by way of the CLBC, violated Assembly rules and put both Bradford's bills to the inactive status.
Yeah, the only person who could do that is Bradford.
And so what Assembly was actually trying to do, Assembly actually came out, showed us the Assembly rule book where they violated protocol. Where they violated protocol. So what Assembly was trying to do right there was to appeal the motion to bring the bills back off So all this shit we hearing from the COBC, we know it actually went down. We've been meeting with every single one of the COBC members for the past year. And since Bradford got even amended his bill last August, the first thing that came out of all their mouths is Bradford didn't do this the right way. That's why if you go on the California legislative website right now and bring up SB 1403, you'll see the bill was introduced because the video cut off before it showed it. SB 1403 was introduced in February. The California Legislative Black Caucus didn't sign on as co-authors until May. Either way, their press release said they weren't able to participate in the legislative process. How are you not able to participate in the legislative process for a bill that was written last August, that was introduced in February, that you signed on as co-authors for in its final form?
They on his ass, bro. This is exactly what needs to happen.
May. We tired of this shit.
Facts. Facts. Girl, we can't hear you. You gotta speak up.
Go to Skid Row.
And they couldn't even think about this to do this the right thing. Like, how many times have we been told that reparations aren't possible? How many times have we heard it's never going to happen? When we got to the first yard line, and it wasn't white people, it wasn't Latinos, it wasn't Asians, it was
Your own. Your own. Yep.
We had nobody in Sacramento, not in the Senate, representing our electors. And that showed clearly, even though we knew it all along, we had it down 4K. And they couldn't even, apologize to us and tell us that they try better next year. I don't care if Governor Newsom threatened to veto bill. Your job is to get the bill.
Exactly.
You will get Newsom when it's time. And now look, the whole nation has been watching. I went to the UN in Geneva in April, and people in Africa, people in the Caribbean are watching us.
That's crazy.
Saying South Central.
And I just can't even believe that, our own people sold us out. I feel like this is one of the biggest betrayals we have faced as a people.
In a minute. That's crazy. Yep. Do we vote him out? That's what's up. Yes, black people. Yes. Vote this coon nigga out. After he keeps on talking about, well, I just got married, okay? So that's what I was. Nigga, nobody give a fuck about you getting married. Did anyone here ask about him getting married? Anyone? Bro, shit. Exactly. Bro, what do y'all think about me running? I was thinking about honestly running because I don't think there's enough people to running against them. And nobody's primarying them, then they're going to win the seat. If nobody's primarying them, then they're going to win the seat. Because I'm trying to see, I know we got one person, but we got to vote them out and replace them with someone else. That's the only thing. But I don't know how. I had to look into as far as the process, because I was looking into it. It's like you have to live in the area. I live in Cali. You have to have a certain number of votes. That's the thing. You have to have a certain number of votes. Now, I don't give a fuck about no motherfucking Black Caucus. Fuck all them fucking coon niggas. I don't give a fuck about Gavin Newsom either, bro. I would have seconded the bill and let them old head niggas say something to me. What you gonna do, bro? What the fuck are you gonna do? This nigga's trying to be a politician. I don't give a fuck about any politician, bro. Give a fuck about politics. He's trying to be a politician. Now, I was trying to work with them. Get the fuck out of here. So I'm just trying to. You have a lot of comments you got to erase. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so. But I just want to make sure that we have someone to replace them. That's the only problem. If there's no one to replace them, then you're fucked. So as long as there's another Democrat running, then you can replace them. If we know anything about that person.
There you have it.
I'm going to reach out to him because I'm subscribed to the whole reparations out here in California. I'm going to reach out to the dude. Be like, yo, do we know people who we can replace them with? Because I'm definitely about that.
I'm here today. I'm angry. My heart is heavy, but I'm not discouraged. I'm going to keep fighting. I said we got this far because of faith. Like, I'm not going to lie. Told it would never happen if we got to the finish line. And we're coming back, and we're going to get this done for our people. That's right. What Tiffany and Marcus said. I am Friday Jones. My name is Constance Jones Muhammad. I wear a lot of hats. I'm the president of the National Assembly of American Slavery Descendants. I'm the vice chair of the Los Angeles.
They all make $128K, bro. Annual salaries, $128K. They all make $128K. That's fucking crazy. And that's not even saying how much they probably get on the side of just how you gonna sell your people out for $120K? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy.
Reparations Advisory Commission. I am one of the founding members.
Tarvon, you said you would for $120K? Then you're a whore, bruh. You're a cheap whore at that.
Of the Coalition for Just and Equitable California. And what I will say for me, and I've learned to not put my heart on my sleeve. So my heart is in good health and I'm ready to go. Chair Lori Wilson came out. You and Chair Wilson are the only two CLBC members who came out. And what she said was, we will work on this next year. This happens to bills all the time.
This happens to bills all the time. Wow.
In our nation since 1865 and the ending of the Civil War. And she made it the equivalent of, are we going to pave the 118 going to Bakersfield or something random that does not have historical context and significance.
That's crazy.
She played it short, and for that, it's unforgivable. She's got to go. And she's in Northern Cali, but you represent us here. You are my assembly member. Senator Lola Smallwood Cuevas is my senator. And from the rumblings that we heard, it seems to me that the decision was made prior to Saturday. There was conversations being had about funding going to a fund. I'm not going to name any name, but she is behind it. And the fact that it would be conceptually okay for black organizations to essentially eat for the next year when they have stopped this reparations movement on a national scale is an abomination. And like Tiffany said, it is not anyone else, it is our own. And we deserve better representation. And so look, we've been doing a unity thing on the national tour. The reparations movement itself has different ideologies. However, the people that have been in this the longest are my parents' age, my mother's age, my father's age. They grew up in segregation. I give them grace because they came up in. I'm black and I'm proud. I understand their dedication to all black people. But like Tiffany said, we, the two opposing all black people, the lineage reparationists, we're all in Switzerland. And the reality is, around the world, people are looking at us. It is not just the United States and municipalities like the city of Los Angeles trying to figure out now what I'm going to do as a commissioner. It is people in foreign countries where they don't dominate. In South American countries where they don't dominate, and they're flipping through the recommendations that came from that California task force, and now what are they supposed to do? You all have to, again, reduce that bill as if we're trying to see how many bottle caps are we doing plastic bags this year. It's all of the universe lines up to make it happen, and there's no guarantee we're going to have it again.
Yeah, that is true.
So that's what I have to say on it. So you can follow naasb.org and sign up for our newsletter because we are unifying and we're growing for the national movement. We have our organizations here that are doing the local work, and you got to tap in. And like Jan said, if y'all leave it, fill out the pages hanging on the back wall. Thank you so much.
So, one of the biggest slaps in the face was that 3 days before this bill was killed, another bill was approved, giving loans of $150,000 to people to
Is that not crazy? That bill was approved. Newsom had to veto it. Newsom vetoed it, but they didn't even get this bill to his desk. They approved that one.
coming to this country. And we're seeing all across the country that there are similar programs being put out to accommodate folks who are coming from other areas, but also our tax dollars are being used to create railroads that are forcing those people over here. So we, the African Town Coalition, back in February, we weren't pleased when we heard the bills from the beginning. Because it didn't sound like reparations, it sounded like a new welfare program. You know, the right to wear our hair when we go work for master and all this old crazy crap. Even apology, some of y'all want an apology, some of us don't give a damn about the apology. Because they don't get us off the streets, they don't pay our mortgage, they don't pay our rent, they don't help give us businesses. So we heard one of the individuals who stood from the beginning against any real type of monetary reparation, any type of land was Reggie Jones Sawyer. And we heard he was trying to come to the 10th district during the primaries. So we did our best to make sure he couldn't come over here to the 10th district. And he actually ended up coming in last place. So that's part of the power that we have when these individuals think they're going to be career politicians while doing this dirty. We actually have the power to bring all that to an end. So that's one of the things we're looking at today. What exactly are we going to do about the 10 who didn't step up for us?
They got to go.
Yes, they do.
For about 10 years now, and I've been plugged in with these fine people, these brilliant folks organizing the work for reparations throughout the state. So without these folks, I want y'all to understand, without these folks that are sitting here and our other folks that are up north, our folks that showed up, most of these people, we would not have this fucking bill if these folks did not come together, put their differences aside, stay focused on the work, and advance reparations for us here in California. This is what we did as regular community activists, not as elected officials who are elected to represent our community. We did this because our ancestors called us to do this work. Our ancestors called us to bring humanity and dignity to all the sacrifice. They have been sacrificed. They didn't choose to make that sacrifice. This fucking system sacrificed our ancestors. And we are here to say no more. No more. You will honor us and you will cut us our motherfucking checks, not just for slavery. It started with slavery, but it has not ended. It has not ended. You will stop the bleeding. Look outside. Our people don't have a voting house. That didn't happen by accident. That happened because systematically, when they couldn't say Negro no more, they put felonies on our heads.
That's right.
Damn.
And say you can't have a house, you gonna sleep in this jail, you can't have education, you can't have a job, you can't do shit because you're a felon now.
That's right.
And in the meantime, what happened?
We sleeping on the streets.
While we were being taken,
your ear.
We got time to stop the bleeding. We got to stop the bleeding. And look, this week cost me $40. If they don't like it at work, I'll change it because they say we were there to change it. Pay me, I'll change it. You know what? They close the grocery stores in our neighborhood and they need something right.
They close the grocery stores?
The fuck I care if you wrote me a letter 40 days before it closed to say they're about to close your grocery store.
Yeah.
And reparations? That ain't gonna get my people off the street. What they gonna do? Turn it into a housing shelter because it's a hell of a lot of closed buildings that people, hey, while we doing this bullshit, who knows about the scandal that's happening with the state-owned building down the street? The EDD building?
Oh,
the
Crenshaw.
EDD building belongs to us. But they have a congressional, California state legislator that's turning it over to private industry.
What?
Y'all better pay attention, because we paying attention. And because we're paying attention, we got closer to reparations ever in history. Ever in history. Thank these people that are sitting up here. Y'all stand up. Marcus Champion and his wife, they got kids. Marcus on Zoom 12 hours a day. Not for his job. For us. Y'all don't even know this man. And while even though y'all showed up to complain about what did not happen, y'all gotta make sure you're not just showing up to complain. Show up to put in some work, because we can't keep doing this by ourselves. This is not just throughout the state of California. This shit is federal. We gotta win it first here, because I care about my family in Louisiana. I care about my family in Georgia. I care about my family in New York and everywhere else where people are being disenfranchised. I care about my brothers in prison, dying in squalor. We had a brother that was killed by bed bugs in prison.
That's
How did
crazy.
he suffer? Death by bed bugs.
Death by bug bugs.
Bed bugs. You hear
That's
me?
crazy.
Are you fucking enraged? Sister, where's the president of the enraged? Black
Death by bed bugs is crazy.
The president, come here, Miss Robbie. That's the president of the enraged black people right there. Miss Robbie.
Death by bed bugs, bruh.
Something is wrong with your soul. Because we cannot become desensitized to seeing the suffering of our people.
This Negro.
Let me tell you about this motherfucking Congressional Black Caucus. Y'all shouldn't have gave me this fucking mic. Y'all shouldn't have gave this mic. Sister Jamie Kazee, stand up. Her nephew, Dejan Kazee, was murdered by police. And by LA County Sheriff's Department. And he was riding a bike in peace.
Damn.
Sheriffs came to disrupt his peace while he was riding his bike.
That's crazy.
August 31st, 2020. August 31st, 2020. Let me tell you. Black lives.
During the pandemic.
Damn.
On a bicycle.
Damn.
I'm gonna come up in here and tell you. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna just tell y'all about the Congressional Black Caucus.
Off top of it, people are charging crazy prices for Concord and eBay after this shutdown. Yeah, I saw.
Tonight, her nephew, was murdered by the sheriffs in LA County in his district that same night. Mike Gibson did the same bullshit that they did last week to the police decertification bill. The same fucking night that they let the police decertification bill die, Mike Gibson, his district, Dejan Kazee, is murdered by sheriffs. We got a lot to fight for, y'all. It's not gonna stop. Do not leave without making sure you are plugged in, because guess what? I'm calling you. And I want to make sure you're angry. And not just angry, but that you're ready to put that anger to work. Because it's going to take us to do the work. Ain't nobody going to do this shit for us. Y'all see, they have a practice of skipping over us. And you and others welcome that while they come in and get, and okay, I'm gonna shut up. SB 1403. Okay? I was the one who provided the legal framework for it, what it's supposed to look like, and Raymond John Sawyer is my representative. I voted for him. And for over 2 years, his office refused to meet with me.
Damn.
I want to thank Tiffany for bringing me into the reparations.
That's crazy. For 2 years, his office refused to meet with? Bruh. That's fucking insane. That's insane. Yeah, vote all them Negroes out. Vote all them Negroes out. Vote them all out. Because these Negroes get too comfortable. That's what happens. They get too comfortable, and then when the time comes, here's the thing. All of this could have been avoided if they had just voted, put the bill up for a vote. This could have been avoided, bruh. All of this could have been avoided. Do you understand? What is Gavin Newsom going to do? Gavin Newsom can't do anything. He can't do anything with them. Except maybe make their life a difficult, you know, when it comes to bills that they want to present, other bills. But other than that, there's nothing they can do. Bruh, all they had to do, they could have kept their job. Now they about to lose their job. Nobody even knew who these people were, bruh. The Congressional Black Caucus, right? The California Legislative Black Caucus was like a myth. It was a myth. Now they just made it real. What do they say in The Wolf of Wall Street? You don't make it real, bruh. It's Fugazi. Right? Never make it real for them. Now they made it real.
I've been advocating for the reestablishment of the Freedmen's Bureau at the federal level for over 4 years. Okay? That is where some of this information or bills came from about SB 1403. Again, I provided the legal framework. Nobody from the California Legislative Black Caucus met with me. Nobody would talk to me. And you may have seen me on TV or internet, I don't know, the other day. And you might wonder why she's so angry. Because I have been working on this, and we have been working on this for so long. I sent a letter to the White House last year. I sent a letter to Polis and Flotus, and I laid out, by the way, I'm a lawyer, has the bar in 3 states, 2 at the same time. So I don't want you to think I'm just, you know,
damn. 3 states, 2 at the same time? Okay, all right, shit. Goodness gracious.
Okay, I've been practicing for almost 20 years, right?
For over 20 years.
UC Berkeley of this state and Howard University School of Law, okay?
Wow.
I'm not just this crazy person coming up here.
She ain't playing games. Do you think reparations can still potentially be approved and given in a lifetime? Yeah, and with this energy, yes. With this energy, yes. Not with the coonery we saw last night. But with this energy, absolutely.
God gave me that information, right? It was Him that birthed that in me. And you guys blew it. Y'all blew it. That's why you saw me be so passionate. And people have misinterpreted what I said. Oh, see, she said we should stop Kamala from becoming president. That's not what I said. I'm a strategist. I'm an organizer. I know how people think. And folks are going to see Democrats, black Democrats, blocking reparations, and they're going to blame the rest of the Democratic Party. Okay? People are
exactly.
Speak about reparations.
That's exactly what I said. Don't blame the whole Democratic Party for what these Negroes did. That got nothing to do with them, bruh. Blame them. Because by blaming the whole party, you now use the party as a scapegoat for what these coons and the Congressional or Legislative Black Caucus did. The California Black Caucus. Don't blame the party. No, blame them so we can get them out of there. It's as simple as that.
Reparations and what the legal framework is, and people are pissed off about lineage. The reason we had to do it because we had to convince Republicans that we would give reparations to someone. You gotta start somewhere. We have to be methodical about this. We have to do things decent and in order. And there's a difference between cash, reparations, and policy. And what we saw in that bill, the task force report, was mostly policy for all black people. So anybody who's here, I know there's some ops here. I know there's some ops here. You messed it up not just for yourself, you messed it up for the whole world. I have people calling me all the time. I provided public testimony. I don't get paid for this. God has given me the money and blessed me with the money to travel and to testify, and thank God for Zoom. But you didn't just mess this up for California. You messed this up for everyone. But guess what? We're down. It makes it look like we're down, but we're not out. Because this is going to push things at the federal level. I'm sending another letter to the White House. I want the Freedom Bureau reestablished by executive order. President Bush. I'm sorry, President Bush. President Biden, you can do it. I already sent you in the notice of the letter. You can do it by executive order because the Freedom Bureau is under the Department of Defense, which is in the executive branch. You don't need to go through Congress or the Senate. As a matter of fact, you guys might be able to call another session. Newsom can write it by executive order.
Absolutely, get Newsom too.
He don't need no vote. He can write it by executive order. So y'all might want to call it emergency session this week. Okay? Yeah, when you go talk about that gas, go talk about these reparations. Okay. You got $12 million set aside. Not to give to that.
What about the end of qualified immunity?
That's what they trying to do. You got 12 million.
Listen, everything is possible with work and effort, bruh. Everything is possible. So whether it's qualified immunity, if you have this same energy towards your Congress people, then yes, 100%. Why do you think the ignorants, the PWTs get stuff done? Because they got this same energy. They got this energy on tenfold. That's why they got January 6th. So if we can have this same energy, but not in Sacramento, but all across the country, bruh, I already told y'all. We would run this shit just like we run everything else. It's as simple as that. It'd be that simple. We need to get Lucas into Congress, but first I have to hold some type of elected office.
I'm sorry. What happened on Saturday was we were betrayed. He leaving now. Because I'm speaking at God.
He leaving now.
Oh, he going to get water. He got thirsty.
I asked Bill. Tariq asked Bill to bring the bill to the floor. I asked him. And guess what he said?
What's going on with the audio?
I don't agree with everything you do. Because you are Republican. I don't agree with you. Bill is Assembly Member Bill is allowed to say anything. Okay?
Wait, she asked Bill to bring the bill to the floor? This is crazy. She asked him to bring the bill to the floor? Stop it, bro. This is insane.
He don't agree with reparations. Every time I see Bill Allen come up, I'm like, he's an anti-reparations. But guess what? When I went up to him and I introduced myself, because we need bipartisan support. It does not matter where. We need to stop relying on black Democrats or the Democratic Party to bring us our liberation. support. I asked Bilal to bring the bill up.
Damn, I had no idea.
After talking to him for 30 seconds, he brought the bill up, and he spent, what, 4 hours? About 4 hours trying to get those bills through, and they were blocked.
That's wild.
And some people don't like to hear the truth. The Republican who is anti-reparations brought our most important reparations bills up because we serve a just God. And God was with us that night. And everybody saw that the black Democrats in the state of California did not want black people to get reparations. We had
That's
a
crazy.
white Republican who is against reparations.
That is crazy. That is crazy. That is insane. He didn't even mention that with the interview with Tariq, if I'm not mistaken. She asked him to bring the bill up. Wow.
Because it didn't end until 12:30 or something.
This is the last thing I'm going to say. The narrative that is coming out now is that the supporters of reparations in the state of California have doxed Assembly Member Lori Wilson, and that we are calling her B-word on social media. I don't even get down like that. I don't get down.
So that was a false narrative? Bruh. They created a false narrative as a scapegoat? Stop it. Oh, wow. These motherfuckers is evil. That's evil.
I don't know anybody else up here who gets down like that. I want that, excuse me, Mr. Bryant, I would like that narrative done that we are doxing anyone or we calling anyone names. That is not how we roll. We do things deeply.
Damn.
We may be passionate. We may be passionate.
That's dirty work, bro.
We do not commit any illegal act. I'm so sorry.
That's dirty work, bro. That's dirty work, bro. That's dirty politics. Freddie said, I still hope you can potentially land an interview with Kamala or Trump before the election. I don't know about that. But that is dirty work.
Okay, so we're going to give Brian a couple minutes to respond. I get a couple minutes to respond. Then we're going to get to everybody else's questions. Let's let I give Ida a couple minutes to respond.
No, advocacy is not violence just because of black people. So I agree. I absolutely agree. The second y'all showed up to the gate, while I was out there with you, is the first time I've ever heard the pro tem talk about violating the laws of arrest. I went straight to the speaker and I said, if the cops show up at that gate, I'm also going right back out there. We don't arrest protesters just because they're black. So you're right. Your organizing is righteous. I will defend that and protect that, even if it's coming at me. Keep pushing.
Get the fuck out of here. What is this? You right? You right? We know we're right. They know we're right. He thinks that he's getting brownie points by what? Acknowledging them? No, you right. No, I want to acknowledge that y'all are right. Y'all are right. Okay, absolutely.
All right, so I'm going to see people put their hands up. All hands.
Crazy, bro. Crazy.
Assembly Member Bryant, I wasn't here, so I'm not sure if anyone asked this question. Why? Can you explain the video where you were caught on tape physically blocking the Republican?
Absolutely.
Hold on, I'm not done with the question. And then the video, he kept saying, bring it up, bring it up. And you said, I support the Raptors bill the entire legislative session. So my question is...
Let's hear that one. Yep, I saw that video too.
What changed? If you voted for Raptors bill the entire legislative session, what changed?
Let's hear.
First thing is, I wasn't going to fracture us any further.
I wasn't going to fracture us any further. Do you hear what this man is saying? I wasn't going to fracture us any further? Who is us? Do you mean the Black Caucus instead of your constituents? Bro, they got tribalism, except with the wrong people. This is honestly fucking crazy. I think he was genuinely better off not even showing up. He was genuinely better off not even showing up to this meeting. He was genuinely better off, bro. Because the stuff that is coming out of his mouth is insane. I wasn't going to fracture us any further. What?
The caucus is not in a place to continue to be split up any further. We get no.
The caucus is not in a place to continue to be split up any further. What?
We get at, and I recognize that. And that's a very valid feeling. And I got no problem with anybody who's angry, even if you're angry at me. I made the strategic decision with my colleagues that if we could not get a majority of the caucus and I couldn't change those minds, I could not roll the rest of them who are going to be up there for the next several years. And it was killing me that day.
It was killing me. Bro, you're useless. As simple as that. Thank you for letting us know that you're useless. You're useless. Because A, you just said you couldn't whip votes. If you can't whip votes, I don't even know what you're talking about. What point do you have? You can't whip votes, and then you didn't stand on 10. So because you are incompetent at whipping votes, everyone suffers?
It was killing me. And that's what
it was killing me.
Everybody's got to get opportunity to speak. Let Isaac finish, then we're coming. I see y'all with the first two. I'm coming to y'all next. I've been watching hands. So let Isaac wrap it up and we're going to get the people.
He's saying some clown shit.
I will say about the process is I did not block Billisay from doing anything. He provided me that video, and then he walked out and explained what happened on that video with an intentional framing on purpose. He had already been ruled by the House Chamber, I said this earlier, for trying to stall so the last 100 bills couldn't get heard at all. He was banging on his desk, not for reparations, because he does this on a regular basis. He does it on a regular basis. I was standing in front of him because I had just tried to calm him down because he had just gotten into a fight with another person. There's a much longer video.
Sir, what does this got to do with anything? What does this got to do with anything? What is him banging on his desk for hundreds of other bills got to do with the bill that he was trying to bring forward? What does that have to do with anything?
We watched it.
You watched the whole thing?
Yeah, we watched the whole thing. We watched all 4 days.
Collectively, and we moved in the direction that I thought made sense.
All 4 days, we watched it.
So, I've been watching these two sisters right here with their hands up first. We're going to go there. I know this sister was next. If we got here, then we're going to make our way around. So
this is crazy, bro.
Lady right here to your right there.
This is crazy, bro.
Hold it down, please. Hold it down, please.
I am absolutely shocked, bro.
Speak up, Connie.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm genuinely shocked by this. I'm genuinely shocked by this. Like, I can't believe that this fool would actually come here and say, well, if we couldn't get the 7 votes, you know, we have to be in unity. What?
We can't hear you.
I don't even know what to say, man.
My name is Connie Collins. People have said a lot of things I wanted to say. I really think that
Hey.
This is unbelievable, bruh.
Excuse me, people came here to hear the information. Disrupting this meeting is not allowing that to happen. So again, if you need to talk, we need you to step outside. You can go talk, cuss, fuss, do all that right outside the door.
And it's cooler out there. That's funny.
My name is Connie Collins. A lot of people have said what I wanted to say, but I'm going to say this to Isaac. With all due disrespect, you've done yourself a disservice. You've done the Democrats a disservice. Because the way
Bro, who is that ignorant ass still talking? Like, what?
Because the way that you're addressing us is pure just political foolery. It's the truth. Sir, so having said that, in the spirit of Martin
Facts, Martinez.
How long must we wait? How long must we wait? Now, I'm going to say something that may not be that popular. There's a lot of Pan-Africans here, but I'm going to clear up a problem that we're having. When I say we, I'm talking about the American descendants of chattel slavery. When I say we, I'm talking about freedmen. I'm talking about the people that have experienced the harm here in the United States. To the Pan-Africanists, please hear me in this moment. It is not divisive for Black Americans to self-identify and to stop being confused with every melanated person around the world. It is not divisive. It is not xenophobic. We are our own people, that we have our own culture, that we've been through atrocities and harms that no one else in this country, whites, everybody here is
It ain't got hot.
but us.
So it ain't got hot in
Now,
here.
let's keep in mind, before I move on, why is it that we have CARICOM who fights for Caribbeans? The African Union has joined with them, and yet no one calls them divisive or xenophobic. We have a right to have our debt paid for all of the atrocities that have taken place in slavery, peonage, convict leasing, redlining, Jim Crow, medical experience,
Eminent domain.
land theft, missions, and so forth. And now I'm going to wrap because I know it's high and a lot of people want to go, but I do want to say this. I think, and I don't know where Isaac went, but to the Democrats, this was a purposeful sabotage. I think it was Marcus said, they've had more than 6 months to bring an amendment to this bill. They scheduled this for a vote when? The last two days of the session. Why? So they can tell us, oh, we couldn't make it work. Why didn't Stephen Bradford second the motion? Pardon me? Okay. Thank you. Okay. He said he wants me to wrap up in 10 seconds, but I'm going to say this. In Los Angeles, we've lost half of the Black American population. Right now, 60% of the homeless are our people. Of that, almost 75% are our men. Every time I drive around Los Angeles, I'm seeing a new Latino business pop up. This is our time, and for Isaac, wherever you are, this is not political drama. This is our real lives. People are suffering. And for them to say, bring it up in the next legislative session, and for some of you who know me and different organizers, I have a plan. So thank you.
Thank you. All right, everybody. Looks like most people here want to say something, but again, we can't speak 5 minutes each, 10 minutes each. If you can keep it to about 2 minutes or less.
My name is Carolyn Essex. I ran the state. I tried to run the state, and I needed more support. I will run again in 2026, okay? We need our people inside of the assembly. And I just want to say something from my heart. Isaac, I'm talking to you, Mr. Bryant. Sir, you need to hear this.
I thought that's what she was gonna say. From my heart. From the pit of my heart. Fuck you.
We saw it happen. We saw that you didn't fight for us. And I know you. You fought for our time done brothers and sisters. All of us are known brothers and sisters, brought bills to the floor, passed them all session long for them. Black and brown people. And so it hurts. It hurts, man. And you need to sit down and be humble. You're not even being humble with us. You need to apologize for not banging on the desk like that white man did. We need a Dr. Umar up in here. We need that spirit to come out of you. You did not meet the moment. And how sad. We should be celebrating right now. We should be celebrating right now, but we're not. Once again, they're asking us to wait till next year, and that's the last thing to say. We are not the Clippers. We're not waiting till next year.
Wait, the Clippers. Goodness.
Okay.
She said, I don't need a mic because I have a teacher's voice. Oh, man. Good stuff.
Because I'm about a specific person. Because I get on the phone and I call them, and all I've heard is fractions. What does that mean? Who are we specifically talking about in the caucus so that I can make a phone call and specifically talk to them to figure out what their issue is? I have not heard issue. I heard fraction. What's the issue? Why not? The point, the facts. That's what we need so that we can make phone calls and speak to them directly. I have not heard one fact tonight that I can make a phone call on. So I'm not going to take up no more time if somebody's willing to step to the side and talk to me because I'm about changing business. I'm not about nothing else. Thank you.
Let's go. That's what we need. Damn. Where are the black men, bruh? Where are the black men? Because I've noticed that there's not many there, bruh. Are you telling me black men have been coonified? Is that what happened? Is that what happened? I'm not saying a lot of black men step up to the podium and check this nigga. Because that's what should be happening. A whole bunch of niggas running up on him, checking him. What's going on here, bro? Now, don't get me wrong. These women are on point. She said, I haven't heard not one fact. And she's right. He didn't explain why. What was the reason that you couldn't whip the 7 votes that you needed? You just said you couldn't whip them. What was their argument? What was the disagreement? Bro, we gotta do better, bro. This ain't it. This ain't it, bro.
At the age of 74. I fought in our community for years when we had Daryl Gates. And we had the long-handled middle class guys that beat us. But now I'm here on reparations. Emeritus Diane Watson, would you please read what's on your shirt? With the mic, give it a minute. Amen. All right, don't worry.
I used to volunteer for her when I was young.
Damn right. I have an attitude. My people for 400 years. So I want to say to you all, it's about money. Am I the only one? And so I'm the only one in the country that's talking about reparations and stimulus.
What did he say? I don't know what he's saying. He reminds me of the guy from I Got Friends on the Other Side.
Isaac Bryan, I need you to go back and spread the word, what you heard. Isaac Bryan, Isaac!
25 million!
Isaac!
Price just went up.
Isaac, Ryan!
Did he bounce?
Yo, Isaac!
He left?
Spread the word what you heard. Stimulus money and reparations goes hand in hand. Why do we say that? Because everybody knows that we pay taxes. Okay? We all pay taxes. So if we hear the white boys say, I don't want to pay my money, we pay taxes. For clothing, for food, for gasoline, for everything.
Well, that was that, bro. That was a damn shame. I'm not even gonna lie. That was a damn shame, bro. Damn shame, bro. Crazy. That was crazy. It's the gender war, hence why the black men aren't really there. Black men are mostly blindly pseudo-conservative, and black women and waking up quicker. That's why. That is really a shame, bro. This is hurting my heart. It's hurting my heart. Hurting my heart. 503. What's the disagreement?
Yo, Lucas.
Yo, what's up?
Forever, bro. Yeah, I haven't been paid for YouTube. And it's been like 2 weeks.
When? For August?
Yeah. The last time I was paid was in July.
Oh, my fault. Must have slipped. Yeah, I'll get that done.
Also, are we having a panel tonight? It's been a month since I've been on the panel.
Yeah, we can have a panel.
Yeah, it would be cool. Anyways, that's all I need. Sorry to interrupt.
All right.
All right, take care.
Take care. But that was painful, bro. I just hope people remember come time to vote. That's all. I just hope people remember come time to vote. Because I feel like once it gets to November, it's nobody's gonna remember, bro. Nobody's gonna remember, and these fools are just gonna stay in office. These fools are just gonna stay in office, bro. So 708. What's the disagreement?
Give Joe his reparations, my Russian brother.
Okay. These mofos, bro. Oh, boy. Crazy stuff. Oh, man. All right. Well. Absolutely insane, bro. You have no moment you can't airtime someone gave him some money? What? Okay. It's just they just don't have any, which is crazy. I don't see why they wouldn't have any respect, because I think that they know that these mofos aren't going to come November. That's the thing. I think they're going to be so focused on general election that they're not even going to remember. So they're running, or they're counting on your ignorance. That's what they're counting on. Is our ignorance not to remember what they did. But here's the thing. I don't think people are going to forget what they did. I don't think black people are going to forget what the Black Caucus did in California. I don't think they're going to forget that. That's just me. I hope not, bro. I hope not. Because they definitely need to. Imagine years, bro. Years in the works. Just for them to be like, nah, we're not even going to bring it up for a vote. This is what we're dealing with, bro. This is what we're dealing with. Let's get the panel going on. That is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, man. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, bro. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Peep your super? What did you say? I don't see any super from you, Jumpsuit. I don't see any super from you, Jumpsuit.
It's been a hard year in the Capitol.
Oh fuck. No, don't replay it. Don't replay it. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, don't replay that shit. Do not replay that shite. That was painful. It was earlier? Okay, let me see if I can scroll back up. Jumpsuit. Fitness question. What were your best bulking foods, meals, need a little help? I know I got a fast metabolism, but I get really exhausted eating. I didn't have bulking foods. So what I did was take a weight gainer. That's what I did. Wait, another shooter? Yeah, I took Optimum Nutrition. No, it wasn't Optimum Nutrition. But yeah, I took a weight gainer. I drank my calories. I didn't eat my calories. I drank them. Because I was filling up on food. So you eat as much as you can and then you supplement it with a weight gainer. That's how you do it if you have a fast metabolism. Join panel. There we go. Click the join button. We will be not too long. We don't want to go on for too long. Hit the like button. That's why I need to put up. I keep forgetting to add all that. Hit the Cash App sign. Hit the Cash App sign. $sign. FDMG Academy. $sign. You hate dairy? Then don't do dairy. Fucking do water. I did dairy. I would always do my weight gainer shakes with milk because it's additional calories. But you can do them with water. Nothing wrong with doing the water. Get you some ice water and do it there. What I would do is I'd bring, so back in the day, I don't know if they still have them, but they would have shakers. Shakers were big back in the day, bro. I don't know why. They were big. Like I think millennials, we went through a crazy fitness craze. Like fitness right now is dead, I would argue. Like the Fit Expo and all that, I feel like it's all dead. Because there's no stars. There's no talent in fitness right now. But back in the day, there was like a huge fitness craze. And they had like this shaker where you could put your protein powder at the bottom and water up at the top. So anytime I go to the gym, right, you get the water from the water fountain. You remove the bottom of the shaker and you pour it in the top. And you just shake it with the ball. And you put it back on, right? And drink it. So you'd put your protein powder and your creatine at the bottom of the shaker. Yeah, bruh. Yeah, bruh. Good times, man. Good times. I don't know what's going on nowadays, bruh. Nowadays, it seems like nobody's into that. With all the body shaming and everything. But now it seems like everybody's on, gear. Everybody's on steroids, it seems. Which is wild. They're on steroids and then saying they're not on steroids. I'm like, I remember the whole fake natty thing and everything. Fake natty thing was wild. But now it's just like, okay, well, if everybody's buff, then nobody's buff really then. Because everyone's the same. So there really isn't anyone like, oh, wow. Because everybody's just juicing up. And it's like, well, okay. I don't know. It's definitely not the same. I don't think there are any like big names in bodybuilding. Back in the day, there were big names, always big names. I remember Kai Green, bro. I don't even know where Kai Green is. I don't even know what he's been doing. Kai Green versus Phil Heath, bro. Fucking massive. Massive fight. Massive. Good stuff. Good stuff. Nowadays, I don't know what, they don't have that, bro. They don't have that anymore. They don't have any of that anymore. All gone, bruh. All gone. Like Phil Heath. Not Phil Heath. Who's before that? We had Jay Cutler versus Ronnie Coleman. Bruh. Like, you don't have... Those were the days, man. Those were the days. You don't have those anymore. Like, you don't have anyone right now. You don't have anyone right now. No one, bruh. Boy. But, it is what it is. It is what it is. The gear culture is problematic because it snuffs out the folks pursuing natural fitness, natty culture. People are dying from gear use, but it hasn't stopped the market for it. I mean, you die from gear use, that's on you. Like, nobody in their right mind thought that Kali muscle was natural. And if you did, then you're retarded. Simple as that. No one in their right mind thinks that, Kai Green or Phil Heath or any of these people are natural. No one. So I don't see how it would hurt anybody. I don't see that. Tell me it's Photoshop. I don't know. The one of me flexing in the bathroom? I don't know which one it is. But it's crazy, bro. Kristen Lee. Kali isn't dead. Rest in peace, Kali. Yeah, what? No. I think you mean rest in peace, like Kali muscle. Yeah, I remember I went to see him at a fitness expo, bro. Saw him at a fitness expo. He's a short little guy, but he was swole. He was swole. He signed I had like chicken because I was eating. I had him sign my Pollo Loco, and he signed it. He definitely signed it. But I guess a heart attack, that'll fucking wake you up real fast. That'll wake you up real fast. Now this man is juicing. He's just straight juicing. I'm like, okay, hey. I understand. Shoot. You have a heart attack from all that gear, I bet you would probably go fucking cold turkey. You probably like, oh, wait, I'm not doing that anymore. Fuck that. Being swole ain't worth it. That watermelon diet got him out of here. I mean, It is what it is. It is what it is. So, c'est la vie, bruh. C'est la vie. There are like 100 videos on YouTube saying Kylie's gonna die. No, I don't think he's gonna die. I don't think he's gonna die at all. I don't know why people would be saying that, but I don't know. People love, as Green Goblin said, people love to see a person fail, fall, die trying. They just love seeing that, bro. For some reason, they love seeing that. Sick. Sick, sick, sick. The overuse of steroids and supplements links to pharmaceutical profits. Lack of transparency about long-term risk keeps consumers trapped, prioritizing profit over public health and safety. Weird. I think it's fine if you do it under doctor's approval. That's all. You do it under doctor's approval, you're fine. Like if you think, what's his name? Wolverine, Hugh Jackman isn't on gear. You're fucking crazy. Anytime they have those shots where they have to be in physical demanding, they're on steroids, bro. Whether it's fucking TRT, HRT, whatever it is. They're on it. They're just under doctor supervision. So, let's fade over. Fade over. So, we got yours truly. We got Joe. We got South. We got Echo Joe. Or South does. And we got Dean. Or is it Diane? Is it Diane?
What's good? Hello, how's everybody? Echo should be gone. It's quiet.
Diane, is that how you pronounce your name?
Dirty Diana.
It's DN, meaning the D and the D's nuts in your mama's mouth.
This guy.
I thought it was pronounced Diane. Like the bitch you are.
Damn.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Damn.
Oh, you trade a nice, funny joke for an aggressive comeback. That's crazy.
Wait, that was a nice, funny joke? I thought mine was a nice, funny joke.
No, this man, no. He slapped boxes with his fist. I don't like Lucas. He cheats.
No, absolutely not.
My bad. What happened? I just walked back in. Smoke break.
What do you mean you just walked back in? You schizophrenic?
This nigga he Black Air Force and shit.
Oh no, that man is Moon Knight. That boy be arguing with himself recreationally. I don't agree with it. It'd be interesting conversations. Lucas, did you see Trap?
Yes, and it was awesome. That's what I meant to say. It was awesome. What are you talking about, bro?
Wait, before I turn up, let me finish putting my hoodie on real quick. One second.
Here come the ignorance.
Bro, did anyone here see Trap? That movie was awesome.
The last time I've been to a theater, Lucas, was last year, and I saw Barbie.
All right, I'm back. Hold on. What just happened? Here it is. Bro, how was it like?
What? What do you mean?
I don't like it.
The show was amazing. What do you mean? I mean, the movie was awesome.
Oh, I was gonna say we watched two different things, my nigga.
The movie was awesome.
Everything was so convenient. First off, no one's gonna. Why are we hunting a serial killer? I just needed explanations. Like, I like the concept. Why are we hunting a serial killer at a concert? That's one. Two, if I'm working there, there are certain things that suspended my disbelief. If I'm working at a concert, knowing a serial killer's there, why would I just willfully throw out private information, confidential information, such as, hey, this whole concert is a trap, to a random person I met less than 5 minutes ago?
What do you mean, the service worker?
Yeah, that black dude.
Yeah, why not? Because it was nothing. What are the chances that you're talking to the serial killer? What do you mean?
But wouldn't you just not say anything in general? Like, I don't know. That was crazy to me. That was crazy. Not only that, right? There was so many. Dude, You should have told me, so I would have been more prepared. Because there are so many times it was just like, bro, no. Hold on.
No, the movie was good, especially the ending. Like everything was solid. What do you?
The ending was the most important. Okay.
You're talking crazy, bro.
Him conveniently pushing a girl down the stairs and no one saw it. You have no cameras for this nigga.
Why would anybody be on the cameras like that?
Cause a serial killer. Oh my goodness. Cause you just said a serial killer was gonna be at the concert. This was already known.
Yeah.
The concert's on fire.
Oh,
though.
my bad. Spoilers. I'm sorry. It's been like a month. It's been literally like a month or 2 months. So I mean, if y'all didn't see it, low key, it's not my fault.
No, you good, man.
Yeah. So you're telling me everyone knows that there's gonna be a serial killer at this event, and cameras don't. First off, there was cameras because there was a camera room. So where are these cameras, and why is anyone on them? Not only that, but there were so many things where it's like, yeah, there's small issues for me. As they stack up, it was ridiculous. There's a camera room with no one watching the cameras, so no one has they were in the lobby when he pushed that girl down. Apparently no one saw it, on top of the cameras not being there. Apparently, not only that, right, there was the girl who was the pop star who was like apparently like taken hostage. She had to make a decision between the I don't know the dude's name, the main actor, but the serial killer, to let him loose or just suffer the one guy dying. So she lets the serial killer apparently loose.
Yeah, that made sense. Wait, you're telling me you would have let the guy die?
Yes.
Damn.
100%.
Well, that was the whole point. That was the whole point of him picking her, because he saw that she wasn't like that.
She was super sympathetic, which I see that, right? But that part was more me just not liking the decision versus it was being a dumb decision. Like I understand.
So it sounds like you didn't like it because you were the serial killer. That's what it sounds like.
That one scene I could say I didn't like because I would have done different. Everything else that was that was so convenient for the plot. It was bad writing.
You sound like the serial killer, sir.
There was various ways for them to catch this dude, and no one did.
What were the various ways of them to catch him? What are you talking about?
Obviously, him pushing down a lady down the stairs in plain.
He didn't push her down. He bumped into her.
And no one thought that was mysterious.
Why would they think it's mysterious?
Because the way he did it was so obvious. What are you talking about?
I don't think it was obvious.
Okay, fine.
Clearly, no one else thought it was obvious either.
Apparently, the writers who wrote the stupid story didn't either. Not only that, but then he blew
Bro,
up,
you're in a stadium. Do you think anyone's gonna be paying eyes on someone at the top of the stairs? What are you talking about?
Thank you, Big Dog agrees. Stop it. He pushed her. Thank you.
Yes, he pushed her. He bumped into her.
Stop it. I hate Louis. Not only that. Okay. Then her.
They're like, yeah, I'm not denying that she fell by herself.
Then I forgot him sneaking across the counter to make the frying machine kind of implode almost with the device or whatever. It was just certain things that were just like, dude, he's doing this in plain public. I feel like they could have made it cooler. Maybe that's the issue. I didn't like it. And then not only that,
but who's gonna like really think about that? I don't think anyone's gonna care about that.
I feel like they should have played into that more then, because it just seems like lazy writing. Like if you're not making it obvious, like yes, this seems obvious. That's why he did it in a cool way. Like no, it was just bad. Not only that, but then towards the end of the movie, I forgot my issue. It was just no.
Yeah,
I like the concept. It just no.
The movie was good. Urban's just has bad taste on this film.
Sounds like hate to me.
Yeah, it's definitely hate, bro.
Why? No cameras in a fast food joint. No, it was get this. I wish it was a fast food joint. It was actually Josh Hartnett was the guy. It was actually a concert that they knew the serial killer was gonna be at. So and they had a camera room, but for some reason they didn't have a camera in the main lobby. Get out of here. All right, bro.
Who's to say that they didn't?
Then why didn't they check it? Why wasn't that thing? Why wasn't that shown?
I don't know if they checked it or not. But I think the whole point was that he was
Sorry, go ahead.
He was inconspicuous with it. Why the fuck is that?
Nah, dude. I don't really care for that. Someone else like.
What do you mean?
Who else? Because it was just bad writing. It was just bad writing. It was horrible writing. It was horrible writing. Someone else says this. There had to be a comedy of errors made by several people for the story to progress. Lazy writing. Okay, I'm okay with that. But if you're gonna do that, then go all the way with the ridiculousness. Because it comes off like you didn't know how satirical this actually looks, versus you actually leaning into the satire of how ridiculous he's doing this out in the open. That's the difference for me.
Sir, if you just want to hate the film, then just say that.
And then he didn't. How do you have a serial killer film with no killing? I hate you. The way they advertised this was this man was just out here murking people like in broad daylight. He didn't kill not one person in a serial killer film. This is insane.
Bro,
like
you don't need as far as to kill someone in the film, bro.
Lucas, that's like having an action movie with the main role being a pacifist and there's no actual action.
It was more of a psychological thriller.
Say that again?
It was a psychological thriller.
If it's an M. Night Shyamalan film, then yeah, it would be a psychological thriller because that's what he makes.
It did not give M. Night Shyamalan. That's the issue I have. It just fit in the. It did not give.
He was literally in the
film. No, the movie, his like the way he makes movies, it didn't give that vibe at all. At all. Stop it.
I don't know what that means.
He has a certain
movie.
Yeah, it didn't feel like an M. Night Shyamalan movie. He has a certain way he makes movies. Certain people have ways they make movies. You can tell when in a Michael Bay movie how Michael Bay makes movies, right? M. Night Shyamalan has his own type of branding and like lure behind how he makes movies. It didn't feel like that. It felt weird. It felt like a fan-made attempt at making an M. Night Shyamalan movie.
What? No,
100%.
No, you're crazy.
It felt like someone tried to emulate M. Night Shyamalan. I will give him that.
You cool for Cocoa Puffs. Film was great.
I know. I agree. M. Night Shyamalan movies are hit and miss. I think he's been missing mostly.
Thoroughly enjoyed it. If you like psychological thrillers, definitely check it out. It was awesome.
Is he the same one who did? Did he do Avatar, The Last Airbender? Or am I tripping?
That was James Cameron.
No.
Wait, no,
The Last Airbender.
Not that Avatar.
Not that Avatar, Lucas.
The
Nickelodeon show.
Oh, I'm tripping. Yeah, my fault. The Last Airbender. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
I forgot he did that one too. M. Night Shyamalan changing up his style is probably him listening to his audience that started to hate him after he fumbled so many movies. Maybe, but this was probably one of the worst fumbles. Let me not say that. It wasn't the worst fumble. But it wasn't it wasn't his best work at all. Nowhere near. I wouldn't even say it's a safe, comfortable thing to be okay with.
Well, Lucas,
just say you're a hater, bro.
And not only that, but he was never unhinged like that until like towards the end of the movie. My bad, Joe. Go ahead.
I was just saying, it shocks me. I got the PS5, but I could hardly find time to play games with Lucas because I have to work some bullshit overnight shifts. It's horrible. It's like the schedule doesn't work. It's like I finally got the PS5. I finally could afford it, but it basically almost translated to nothing. Because that's what I was waiting on to do streams with you, Lucas, was actually getting the system that you have. All this work, bro.
You're suffering
and we
from
haven't
success,
really.
Joe.
Yeah, I don't know. It's horrible. It's horrible. So you've been playing Black Ops? Like I heard there was a demo out. Lucas?
Yeah.
Oh. How is it?
It's Call of Duty. It's nothing special.
Nothing special? I heard the controls were better.
They look horrible. Look, he's trying to chill out. Look. I saw Lucas trying to play this game, and when I tell you they're crackheads playing this, he's trying to make it sound like he was. Dude, it was the most. I looked at it and it was annoying me. These dudes are running at like they're running at like 1.5 fast forward speed. It looks horrible. I don't even know I'm confused on if the time to kill looks fast, but when Lucas does it, it looks slow.
Oh nah.
No, for real, bro. I don't know what's up with the game. It looks pay to win. Everyone looks like they're playing the same gun. This one gun looks like it's just the trend right now.
It's kind of how it is.
The goal is to push Game Pass, I think. So
Yeah.
majority of the players are going to be on Game Pass, and then PS5 they're going to launch it at full price. So really, it's going to be a free. If I had to guess, it's going to be like a free to play, like live service type of style of season passes and things. Because for that Xbox demographic, it's free to play, but for everyone else who is not in PC or Xbox and not on Game Pass, free to play, yeah, 70 because Game Pass does cost money, but still, that's the whole thing with the acquisitions. Is I think that Game Pass they may even try to get rid of Xbox consoles. That's what I think the route is going to be. They're going to get out of hardware because money's in software, and with cloud gaming, they don't even need the hardware anymore. So if they actually get it working so it's operational and like mediocre Wi-Fi, then they're set. But there needs to be more progress with it because it's a bit too laggy in the state it's in.
I will say that was probably the smartest decision Xbox made was the Black Ops situation. But I will say I don't know why they didn't. I don't know maybe the ins and outs, but I would have definitely made it an exclusive Game Pass.
Well, the reason why is I think it was the FTC or whoever that was trying to block. Well, they were trying to block them out. So Xbox, when negotiating to get the acquisition for Call of Duty and Activision or whatever, they were arguing, well, we're not going to make it exclusive.
Wow. Not only one more thing.
If you go back, that's essentially what was going on.
Gotcha. Okay. Shoot.
Because it was a court battle.
Oh, it was a. I didn't even know about it.
Yeah, whether or not they could make the acquisition to own Call of Duty. Sony was trying to stop them, but they got the acquisition anyway.
Wow.
Yo, Lucas, real quick, about the it's a wild question about the school shooting though. Do you think that could actually change anything, result in gun laws?
No.
Okay. I said the same thing, but there's a lot of people because I'm not gonna say where I'm from, but I know the area where the kid was where it happened, right? And the person over that district is like hella like crazy Trump. Not I don't want to say crazy, but like, he's super gun toting. I mean, I guess it's Georgia, but like I don't know, it's weird. But
It's really a complex situation with gun laws. I mean, there's benefits to having so many guns in circulation, such as if we were in a situation like Ukraine is, where we had foreign invaders, we're all strapped, so we can just take those guys out pretty safe. But that's pretty unlikely, given the fact that Mexico and Canada are allies, so that's highly unlikely. There's also the possibility that civil war or the government becomes too corrupt, and then the people want to fight back. That's part of the Second Amendment as well. Like it or not, even though, people are cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs in this country, just fucking stupid. You have useful idiots on the Democrat side and the Republican side. It just is what it is. Yeah. It seems like everyone's focused more on culture war issues or social issues and not actual political things that affect the economy. That's or healthcare or, like infrastructure, for example.
And the daughter was a garbage actress, Lucas. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
And that had nothing to do with what I was saying.
Yeah.
Nothing. Go ahead.
Yeah,
You just sound like a hater, and that's okay.
Low key, not even low key, high key, but
Oh, I'm sorry. I demand high good acting.
I demand high good acting. Yeah, sure, buddy.
But no, I was saying I think they're gonna have to install like hella. I don't want to say security, but they're gonna have to do. Honestly, if I was, let's say if I ruled the country on some not on no president shit, but on some king shit, I would put like mandated metal detectors in.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Oh my god, bro! Well, one thing that was good is like that recent shooting that was stopped by student resource officers. So having those are pretty good. But we've had shootings where officers acted cowardly, such as Uvalde. But it's always good to have, I guess, staff on site that are strapped and equipped to respond to those situations. You just have to hope that they hire the right person. That's a problem.
Because I think the thing is, you don't have to. My bad. But I think the thing is, you don't have to encroach on anybody's gun rights. I think the issue is there's a way for you to prevent certain things. Like I said, you can probably start putting metal detectors in schools as a.
Is that
what they're
really?
trying to do?
They can see through backpacks
I don't know.
mandatory.
What's up?
They got that at a lot of schools though, bro.
A lot isn't every. There's kids still getting killed. A lot isn't every.
I don't know. It does sound like dystopian to have metal detectors in schools.
Yeah, it sounds crazy.
It sounds crazy.
Yeah.
But it
It sounds crazy, but still, it sounds reasonable.
To get into the school.
It's not reasonable. I would think the focus would be on the mental health of the students.
That's true too.
The vast majority of those who commit the school shooters are given signs that they're not in mental, in a good state of mind.
That also has to do with United States healthcare system. I've been through the therapy system many times, and sometimes you call a place and they got like an 8-month wait list.
Yeah.
You do not know how fucking crazy it is, especially if you're like on welfare, for example,
Yeah.
or like some government program. That just makes the wait list even longer. But
it's messed up.
But there should be some type of in-house therapist for the school.
And I said that too.
Schools
But
have therapists. Most
Schools already have counselors.
But like I said,
I'm not talking about a counselor. I'm talking about a therapist.
A straight up social worker therapist. Because here's the thing, though. I think metal detectors, even though it sounds dystopian, it will solve a lot of issues now.
It won't solve a lot of issues.
Well, the laws that they're trying to pass to prevent this from happening is, gun storage laws, where if you have a weapon, you have to store them in a safe or make them so they're not accessible to minors. That's the solution that they're going for. But they can also penalize people that didn't store their guns safely, or a parent, for example, and make them liable for their violation of that law. But there's negative sides, because if you have somebody who breaks in your house, you don't want to walk all the way to the safe to get your gun, and type in a passcode. You want to have it highly accessible.
Exactly.
So
but then it should be more of state via state, or as far as city versus city.
Yes.
Because that's not happening all over the country where people just running up on you.
Yeah, it's literally a states' rights issue, because some states are implementing such laws and other states are not. That's the point that I'm getting at.
I don't know, man. I'm just saying, I don't know. It's because my state has had 106 school shootings since the 1960s. I'm just saying, it's just, I don't know. I think mental health checks could help, but like half of it isn't just that. Like half of these are, I wouldn't say, they're legit personal issues, and I don't know if they can be solved through getting a therapist, especially if that's not like really taught. But I don't know.
100%.
Well,
I think they 100%.
School's already out of their mind, then it's just what it is.
None of the kids who did the school shootings that I'm aware of in the last recent few years were out of their minds.
Exactly. They all come from. They're not in.
Stop acting like these people are just cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. That's not what was happening.
But then,
and a lot of them,
my point then?
a lot of shooters end up having like manifestos. For
Well,
example,
the point
or
would
some
be as far as that
motive.
they could be helped. That's the point.
People might not like this, but in my opinion, they just demon seeds. A lot of these kids have.
I just said it. Yep. If somebody's already.
I think that's a cop out. That's a cop out in order to do nothing. Well, they're just like that. Well, okay. It's the same thing they say for black people. Well, they just dumb. There's nothing you can do.
Yeah, I mean, there's some
down to upbringing as well.
They're poor because they're stupid. As simple as that.
Yeah, I mean, everybody can get help. Let's not trip. I mean, there's like, but at the same time, I can't even say that. Because, like I said, you have people. I don't even want to bring up pedos, but like at that point, can you help pedos? Exactly, like full through. So
yes, you can with the bullet.
They're no longer pedos.
Wait, hold on.
Well, how they do it is because it's mentally. It's something. I forgot. There's something deficient in their brain where it's like not working.
Okay.
More than one way to help a pedo.
But no, like I said, if it's something like I think half of our issues in terms of socially is mental and it's not even on a real illness issue. It's just like people are close to crashing out. Like you get the right counselors in place. I'm not talking about school counselors, but like actual counselors. Yeah, you might be able to fix shit.
There's a lot of disconnect, I think, that parents and teachers have with the younger generations, because their upbringing and experiences in middle school and high school were probably different. And I would argue due to social media. I mean, bullying has completely shifted in some ways to often involve like cyberbullying, for example. People feel less of a need to go out and socialize and make friends because, on the convenience of connecting with people online. There's more awareness to controversial subjects, issues, politics, and things, which creates a lot of cynicism in people, or a feeling that the world is just getting worse because there's so much awareness to every little terrible thing that happens on a daily basis. It's a whole different world. I mean, I had a mixture of both. I'm technically at the top of Gen Z. I'm a zillennial because I was born in 97. But, I remember, middle school, not really many people had the iPhone. But by the time I was in high school, junior, senior year, everyone had an iPhone. So I had a little bit of both. But, it's like at that time, it was just Facebook and YouTube. It's really evolved. Really evolved, especially with like TikTok, for example, which is more social. I think when it comes in comparison to YouTube and Facebook and things, a lot of young people actually connect and send each other videos that way. I mean, back then, what was controversial that I remember was Snapchat.
But even before that, Joe, you gotta forget MySpace, bro. MySpace was.
I was just about to say MySpace.
I wasn't around for MySpace, but yeah, I'm aware.
But then all of us are older than you then.
Because I was around your era. Because I'm a little younger than you, so.
No, Facebook was taking off when I was in middle school. I remember making a Facebook account because I turned 13. And their rules said you had to be like 13 or older at the time to make a Facebook.
I think I remember Kick.
Kick?
The old Kick. There's an older Kick. There was an older Kick back in the day.
Oh, no. I don't know.
As far as cyberbullying goes, I know it's a thing, but it shouldn't be a thing. But my view on that is, okay, if somebody's going to really give a good flying damn about
Yo, is it me or is your audio fucked?
Yeah.
His audio is screwed.
He's tweaking like he's flying right now.
I don't even have any earphones right now. What the hell?
Man, he chopped his screw, bro.
He's calling us from a hurricane.
Stop
this is crazy.
Drugs down.
Man, he on Rap a Lot Records right now, man.
Hell no, I'm on Broken Sound Records.
Yeah, you gotta fix your headset.
But no, like we said.
No, I don't have any. I'll see what's going on.
He don't got a headset. He got a cup and lane on him.
I think the issue is like you said, it's a lot of social pressures that's going into this generation, and I don't know. I think there's gonna have to be some pressure. It's gonna have to be some
I was raised with like social pressures. I mean, my parents were ministers. It's like I'm under somebody else's shadow. I mean, when people see me, they're like, "Oh, that's the pastor's son. It's not Joe."
Throw it.
But
no, I feel you.
It causes, I guess, when you're always held under a microscope, so to speak, or you try to hide who you truly are to try to be cool to fit in. Eventually, you start to crack because people aren't stupid. They'll catch up eventually. They'll start to see all that insecurity, and it'll become exposed. By the time it's out there, it's already too late. That's what I think.
That's why it's good to always be yourself, man. Especially around your family. Never let your family try to dictate.
Yeah.
Because that's
what I think was the challenge. Is it's like, I was supposed to represent the family growing up.
Exactly.
I couldn't necessarily be Joe all the time. It's like I slowly got more and more just impulsive over time, more and more because I'm just concealing everything. I had issues with like self-harm and cutting. To try to release all that stress. Just, and now it's like I'm finally trying to address it, but didn't, even through adulthood, did not really pick up on some of the shit. But the thing with social media is, it is a system where, to get social credit, so to speak, you need like a following and stuff. But I'm not sure like how active these students are on TikTok and how popularity and clicks work these days. But I think the dynamic is probably significantly different than what.
Yeah, for me, because I grew up in the social media age. Like I said, I'm not going to give you my exact age, but I graduated in the last couple of years from high school. A lot of these guys who were around my age, or I wouldn't say around, a lot of them were younger. Our Chicago nigga, but like I said, a lot of these people who are younger, you know what I'm saying? they thrive off that shit. They thrive off social media, especially the TikToks, Snapchats, Instagram is crazy. But like I said,
Insta.
I think the thing is people can't separate social media from reality, and it's the funniest things. It's like it's a stark difference.
Well, is it not reality? I think the internet is a place where a lot of people can.
Exactly.
Truly be themselves without consequence. That's why you have so many racists who go to echo chambers online. That's why we have this situation with Twitter or X.
No, I got you. It's a double-edged sword though, because like I said, you got the people. When I say social media, you got people who post on social media, "Oh, I'm driving a Lamborghini," and they really just drive a bucket. You know what I'm saying? And they sell a dream, and people actually follow that shit. And they want that to be their life so bad that they do all this extra shit. And when they realize, and a lot of times when they come across these people for real, it's like, oh, this nigga really wasn't shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm in terms of the whole echo chamber part, yeah, that's true. But in terms of like the day to day, I'm on Instagram, I'm scrolling, I'm seeing this person do this and that. It's kind of crazy.
Okay, never mind. Just making sure Mike was okay. It was.
Hey, hold on though. I agree with you, bro, that people need to separate internet from reality. But at the end of the day, I disagree with the fact that young people, we do set the trends, right? But at the end of the day, everybody consumes the internet, I'll say equally, damn near. Especially the world. In America, the internet runs the world. So like, especially if you have a business, or if you have a corporation, or if you have any of them things, the internet is very, very useful for. It's not just young people. I think everybody in America, but I do agree with you that people need to separate internet from reality because they're not the same. But
well, I would say that some websites have different demographics than others. So certain websites like Facebook tend to have like an older audience.
Exactly.
While
like Facebook,
while TikTok tends to hit the 13 to 17-year-old demographic a lot more. So
it all depends on
where you're at. It is that young people set the trends, but old people just consume it. We set the trends, but old people just consume it. I'll say.
I think
on a general
there has to be a.
On a general,
I agree, but I think a lot of it is keeping up with the Joneses type shit. You know what I'm saying? Especially for the younger generation.
So well, a lot of the election fraud conspiracies were pushed, or theories were pushed by a lot of old people that were susceptible to misinformation. So we cannot deny the influence that the baby boomers have on the internet. It's such platforms 100%. Such as Facebook.
100%.
That's why I disagree.
The impact from kids and adults. It impacts different demographics differently.
And that's what I was talking about on the child part.
A lot of these old people are also susceptible to AI footage or pictures, art, for example. Because this technology is so new that a lot of people haven't picked up on it.
And like Joe said, there's a lot of echo chambers where they have a lot of like old audiences that have like channels or pages that have a large older audience, and there's a lot of pages like that you will be surprised. Like, dang, I didn't even realize there was all these old niggas on here. What the hell? Goddamn.
Yeah, remember you gonna let him talk to you like that?
Negro, we was in kindergarten at the same time.
No, he wasn't, nigga.
Hey, shut up, man. They was passing fruit cups to me and you, man. Shut up.
I was in kindergarten. No, I'm not gonna give out my age like that.
This man.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh, folks, tonight. Hold on. Yeah, Carol, just join the. Let me help you out. There you go. Yeah, join the panel. You're not gonna just spam random stuff in the chat, dog. If you have a disagreement, just join the panel.
Exactly. Typing in the chat is crazy.
Like, I can understand just typing if you're gonna like get your ideas out there, but like you're like asking for something and people keep telling you, "Hey,
nigga, come speak, nigga. I'm getting tired of that whole ass shit typing, nigga. You want to say, come speak, nigga."
Man, this sounds like something Dawn would say.
He made me stink meaner.
nigga want to type. Nigga, come in here and talk your piece. Be a man, nigga. Get off your keyboard, nigga. Get in your mouth, nigga. Talk, nigga.
At this rate, what I'm saying, I'm gonna grow up to be either Uncle Ruckus or Stink Manor. It's one of the two.
That's crazy.
You guys keep embarrassing me like this.
Man, Uncle Ruckus looking profitable right now. I ain't gonna lie.
No,
bro.
It's real profitable.
He hate niggas.
Real profitable right now.
Have y'all seen the episode of Uncle Ruckus' Past?
Did I catch you reading, boy? Boy, did I just catch you trying to do something in life, boy?
Oh, yeah, man, that part. Didn't I just catch you wanting to be shit? Pow.
That shit was funny.
I mean, it was fucked up, but still, that was kind of funny.
Okay. But I feel like that's what we do in general. Kids are like, oh, you're smart? Let me bully you.
Not even that.
Nothing wrong with being intelligent.
A lot of kids get told that they're bad. And I'm like, bro, that's not a good thing, telling the kids, hey, you're bad. Especially, that happens a lot in the black community out here.
It depends on what the little nigga doing, though.
Like, bro, like, hey, you're bad. Like, that's not good. Like, just telling the kids.
The most toxic thing, I think, for the younger generation is, like, still in middle school and high school is probably this manosphere shit.
That is true, bro.
Bro, you don't know how many people I met, like, who were on that whole Andrew Tate shit, like, heavy. Like they were living that shit.
Listen,
that
bro.
Some
nigga told me. He said, bro, if you work at Starbucks, bro, you can't get a girlfriend. I said, what?
Oh, he's drunk.
You know,
I said, what is wrong with you, bro?
A lot of the dating scene is often like, well, nowadays, you know, we got things such as Tinder, all these dating apps, and that also, statistically, a lot of couples are meeting online. But a lot of it is kind of perceived as how many people you can bag. It's not about developing genuine relationships. It's about quickness and efficiency.
Yeah.
So
there's nothing wrong with meeting people online, but my thing is that you can't.
Hold on. I'm not finished, but let me finish my point, and then you can go. It's often about presenting yourself in a way that I can get this woman's attention, and get her in bed, as opposed to being your authentic self. So a lot of it is love is perceived as manipulation. How can I manipulate this person to get what I want and then ditch her? That's just kind of how I see it. This is kind of what game has evolved into. It's kind of dark. Anyways, what were you saying with social media shit? Go ahead, bro.
Keith, non-chief.
Hey, what's up, bro? What's up?
Talking to you. Oh, you were talking about the...
Oh, no, I'm just saying, like, yeah, I agree with bro, 100%. That, bro, I be so mad, bro, because I'm a part of the younger generation. So when I hear, like, people talk about, like, Andrew Tate or just say the same talking points, bro, it gets on my nerves. It gets on my nerves, bro. I be like, bro, what is wrong with you, bro?
Well, human
brainwash.
Women are human beings. It's crazy. They're not property.
I be like, bro, you're brainwashed, bro. What's wrong with you, bro?
Oh, nah.
They be having all these opinions about women,
That's
but
crazy.
don't even. I'm like, bro, you need to talk to women, bro. How many relationships have you had, bro? You gotta actually get into.
Well, generally, if you don't want someone talking to your sister a certain way, your mother a certain way, you know, just people are out of pocket, kind of sick of it.
I would rather. My bad, Joe. Go ahead.
No, that was it. I just said I'm pretty sick of shit. Yeah, go ahead.
I would rather a bitter old head who has just made bad decisions than someone who's just talking and hasn't made any decisions and hasn't experienced anything. Because at least like the bitter old head is like, okay, something actually happened to you, even though it was partly your fault, right? You experienced something. I can understand and listen to you, but like a lot of people now is just like they're just saying things.
The thing is that bitter old head is gonna be more biased, and it's gonna be more likely to be one of them old niggas like a fresh and fit. So that's why I can't agree with that.
Exactly. That's why I don't like, because it's like you see younger people saying
those guys
are
I don't know.
I'd rather have a young ignorant nigga say it than the old nigga who experienced it, because he's gonna be way more
for real.
It's gonna have way more hatred.
I don't understand why you have all these provocative people that are old enough to get married talking about how to bag a traditional woman and shit.
Is that my thing is this, bro? Like the young people that do that shit, yeah, they're annoying. But I'm not gonna. They fucked up, right? But it's really the old people who's leading them to astray. And
they got time to learn.
Exactly, they got time to learn, and they ignorant. They young. These old niggas who's doing this shit, bro, they're bitter. They've been through that shit. They're more biased to this shit. They have more hatred. They starting fucking groups and corporations around this shit. Manosphere. Hey, gang, these women, like, bro, nah. That's
selling merch
here's what
and
I
shit.
say.
I can't.
Here's
fuck
why
with
I say I rather old head, because I know he's not going to be a threat. He could die any day now. You know what I'm trying to say?
But my thing is
That's
that
why I don't.
the young
That's
dude
why
got
I'm
mad.
like,
He's
yeah,
ignorant, though.
whatever, right? But the issue is with that, right? They usually they won't. Some things is just a self-professed prophecy. You know what I'm trying to say? So it's like, even though they are ignorant, their ignorance won't. They won't even listen to you. They won't hear you out even in their
But hold
ignorance.
on,
That's my issue.
bro. We were both young. We both young.
Well, ignorant people don't know they're
You
ignorant.
saying that?
That's the thing.
Yeah,
saying that,
that's
but-
the issue I have. That's the annoyance. It's like you know what I'm trying to say? My bad, keep going.
You saying that, but you are a walking opposite. Like you're not that. Even though you're young, a person might think that just because you're young, you're not gonna listen. But that's not true. So we can't like say that, you know, because we're both young.
But
and
that's
we're not on
not
the same things.
But do you think majority of people are willing to hear people out, even if they're in the wrong or whatever?
Of course not, bro. Of course not. That's just everybody, old, young, everybody.
Well, we're in an
Like
age. We're in an age dominated by algorithms, which algorithms propagate what videos people are looking for. So more often than not, people are given feedback loops of confirmation bias to reinforce their worldviews and then get radicalized in the process, which is what's happening with the manosphere. So you have a bunch of these ancient toxic dudes consuming content from ancient toxic dudes, and then they're getting a feedback loop of ancient toxic advice.
Yeah, bro. That's why I just ignore it. Cause
Hold on, I'm not gonna have an old head and tell me what an old head is. All right, old heads are anybody over 40. All right, all right, big dog. You're not gonna do no.
No, you're talking a lot of shit. I mean, naturally,
in reality,
someone older is gonna come in and defend the other old people.
You can't. You're not gonna change the lingo.
We're missing one older person on here. Then name starts with a D.
if it don't apply, let it fly.
Chop and screw it.
If it don't apply, let it fly. I'm gonna just say that. Like we're not talking
Nah,
about. If you heard
doing the
about
hit
this,
dog hollers.
talking about you, it applies to you.
And Oxy's on here, so I won't say it really.
Slow it down.
It's been a minute.
What's good, man? Nothing. All right, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Nigga left you hanging.
Man, I'm tired as shit. Hardly got any sleep, so I'm probably gonna head off here.
All right, Joe.
All right, Joe, bro.
Yeah, it's nice talking to everybody. Take care.
Starbucks in the morning or something, bro.
Yeah, I got church in the morning. I'm supposed to be up the whole night actually, because I work night shifts. But I have to get up at 7 to help my parents set up the mobile church, because literally we have to like we're not working with a building right now. We're working with like a public venue. So you know, like all the heavy ass lighting equipment, stage, it has to be carried out, set up, and taken down. So I'm supposed to get up 7 p.m. and then go to bed at 2 p.m. But normally I try to go home from work at 7 a.m. and then sleep till like 6 p.m. So I cannot keep a consistent sleep schedule. So what happens is I have trouble sleeping a lot of the times today after I come home from work, which is what happened today. So then I only get 3 or 4 hours of sleep because I usually go to work at 10 p.m. So usually I can sleep till like 9:30 p.m. and it's fine. But I have to get up like 6:30 p.m. to be able to get to this place to set up all this shit, and then I'm expected to stay up the whole goddamn night. It's hectic.
You try. This is gonna
Damn, Joe.
funny. It's gonna sound a little funny, but you should try melatonin for real.
Oh,
Yo,
and
man,
by the
you
way,
get
Joe,
you a little
if you
church
took your
lady, man.
church,
Melatonin,
if you took your
man.
church,
Get you some of that.
if you took your church,
Where
here to
are the
South
church
Africa,
ladies?
bro,
They're not.
you'll make
you in
money.
church, man.
We
You
got a
don't know
bunch
the
of
church
old
ladies
people.
in church? Oh, damn. You got old people in
Yeah,
there?
yeah, dude.
Hey,
No,
I just want to say, Joe. I know you being a serious Christian, but I'm just saying, if you're in Africa, you have a mobile church, bro, you make bank, because that's how these pastors make money here. They just have a tent,
Street evangelism or what?
Straight up evangelism. That's what they do.
Yeah, street evangelism.
Street evangelism. So what they do is
That's what they
just
do is they
recently-
set stuff up in the street in public and then start going.
There's this dude, and again, I'm not hating. It's usually these foreigners that do this, but anyways,
Yeah,
there's this dude.
missionaries.
They come here. He sets up their
Missionaries.
church, and
Yep.
he starts, promising God will bless you and all that stuff. Obviously, he's lying because he's a con artist, because he sets up people. Remember the
So
Steve
one
Martin
of those,
movie?
it's like those
Yes.
televangelists.
Yes.
type of
Remember
shit.
Steve? Remember the
Prosperity
Steve? Yes, the
preachers.
movie. Yes,
Yep.
gospel. Was it prosperity preachers? Gospel prosperity.
Prosperity gospel.
It's called prosperity gospel. It's very controversial. Like generally, if your church is smaller, it's pretty safe bet. Like a lot of these churches that aren't toxic are pretty small. Some big churches are really good, but generally you'll see a lot of these horrible people go where the money is, and that's often the bigger venues with more funding, giant congregations, more lighting equipment, more better production of music.
That's the thing, right? And because there's a bit here in Africa, that's just how it is, that they presume that he doesn't have a fixed address, or doesn't have his own building, therefore he's still starting out, so maybe he's pure. So a lot of people generally flock there because they're thinking you're not a false prophet, because they don't think that you're backed by some institution, so they assume that you are legit. Yeah, there's this mindset amongst ignorant Christians.
Now, how much are we talking about, Oxy?
A lot.
Lucas is about to travel.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Wait. Guys, hold up. No joke.
Lucas
Guys,
said there was some
Lucas is all
curiosity.
like, you know what? I'm thinking about flying out.
No, Oxy, it's not you. It's
Absolutely.
Not you,
Let Oxy speak. Come on, y'all. Goodness gracious.
No. I just want to tell you guys how much these guys are making a weekend.
What are they paid? How are they paid?
Stop.
I'm about to explain.
Please, don't tell him.
No.
If you're gonna tell him in your native language, Oxy.
Oh wow! Shut up!
Wow! Stop the racism, please. Goodness gracious. Go on.
Wow.
No, we were learning his language. Remember?
Are you fucking serious?
Damn. No, the reason is I wanna. I'm betting.
All right, Lucas is a fake Christian. I'm leaving.
Yeah, Lucas is a fake Christian, guys. We know that.
Wow, you offended Joe. He had to go.
No,
go on.
What I want to highlight is this upsets me, because this is one of the things that drove me away from Christianity, because there's so many of them. So they make about, let's say, what is $1 million rand in USD? It's about.
Isn't that $1,000?
No, $60,000. It's about $16,000.
Wait, $60K a day?
Per Sunday,
a month?
Basically.
60K a week?
We out there. Hold on.
Yes, they make money.
Wait. How? Do they donate in rand? How did they do it? They just cash?
Just pass the offering thing around.
Can I?
Okay, yes, actually, I'm silent.
Let me explain. If you guys remember the movie by Steve Martin, where he was a prosperity gospel preacher as a con artist, but then he realized, this is a wrong thing. I forgot what was that movie called. Do you guys remember that movie?
No.
I remember the point where you was getting to the money.
Nigga said Pink Panther. What the fuck?
No, Steve Martin. Steve Martin had a movie there. But anyways, that movie, anyone who remembers in the audience, basically it's the same kind of setup. They have people, they'll set up a church, right? And then they'll have people sit there pretending to be sick. He points them out, says, God is talking to me now. And he's talking to, I'm seeing you. What's your name? And the person says their name, and then he says, they say their ailment. He prays. All of a sudden, the person is walking.
That's cold, bro.
I get it. Yeah, I know that's
no joke. That's what they do. That's what they do. And then people donate. So people donate, basically going, oh my God. And then he plays the whole, if you give, God will give you more type of thing.
Not only
that's
that.
how they make
there's
money.
another one. There's a famous one that he's missing out on. There's this famous one that is it Word of Faith? One of the two prosperity preachers. Either one. They do this trick, right, where they'll pick someone in the crowd who has like one leg shorter than the other, and so they do this trick where it's like, I'm growing their leg. Do you feel better? And they're like, yeah. And then like when they walk, they're like, it'll keep growing. Just sleep on it. And it works.
That's why I'm.
And they donate.
There was
and
one where someone.
Yeah, they donate to a lot of banks. Sorry to cut you, Urban. I'm saying they that's what I'm saying about 60. Dude, this church, the recent one that's close to where I'm staying, this dude started a year ago. He started with I remember when he first did his setup. I was like, no way, this is gonna blow up, dude. A year later, there's literal cars down the flipping.
Are you
about 1
serious?
kilometer down. Dude, there's cars down 1 kilometer. He has big minibus taxis coming in, busing in people straight to his
Get
church.
the fuck
Come get here.
out of here.
No joke. No joke.
Wait, I'm going to this is South Africa, right?
Yes.
I'm going to South Africa, bro. I gotta convince wifey to go to South Africa. I can make that happen, bro. I can make that work.
It's worse
But
than
here's
that.
the-
There's some
and here's the
pastors
thing,
who
and
have
here's the
private
thing.
planes.
What's the catch, though?
Hey.
Is there a catch?
No, so the catch is
No.
obviously you need to be smart about it. No, there is a catch. As in, one, the tax man will come and get you. So you gotta on the hush.
I mean, that's not a catch. That's just business.
How do you be in a street how you become a street preacher on the hush?
No, I'll tell you why. No, I'll tell you. No. I mean the tax man, right? Because if you obviously churches are non-profit, so in South Africa you don't have to pay taxes. But the way you spend your money, this is where our tax revenue services will catch you. So you need to be smart. That's what I'm saying. You need to be smart in that way. Because it's a non-profit organization, you can get away with a lot of things because you don't need to pay taxes. But what you do with that money is what basically catches you out. Because there's a famous pastor who just recently got caught out, and it's a stupid thing, not because of his con artistry in church. It's because he beat a child for trying to some people in, I don't know what happened in the community, and he tried to beat up a child, and then the community burnt down his tent. And that's why he's now going to prison.
Wait, who tried to burn down his tent?
The community burned down his tent.
Wait, why?
Because he
Because he
pissed off
beat a
the
child.
They beat some child up. I forgot what exactly he did, but then the community burnt his
The
tent
pastor
down.
beat up a child?
It's a stupid thing, bro. It's a stupid thing.
Oh
That's what
my
I'm
god,
saying.
I'm about to become a billionaire.
And here's the beautiful thing about being a pastor in South Africa, bro. You are considered untouchable in that sense, because once you have the backing of the Christian community, bro, nobody will touch you. You can do
What?
heinous things. Nobody will touch you. You do.
I won't do
unless
heinous
you get-
things. I'll make Africa great again, bro.
I'm just saying, guys. No, we are very deeply Christian because South Africa is like 80 to 90% Christian country. And we're very Christian. When I'm saying Christian, I'm talking American South type of Christians. We are those type of Christians. We are very dedicated.
Oh my
very-
gosh. So all I have to do is what? Just get a speak. Wait, but do they speak English?
Yes.
Okay.
These foreign, and they're usually foreign pastors anyway. So if you come with your accent, my guy, you killed us all.
Damn.
You killed
Man,
us all.
so you were shooing.
So all I have to go there is get a mic, attach a microphone to it, and start saying, Jesus loves you, and right?
My guy, and then pray a bit, and then have somebody random come to you. Oh, can you heal me? Heal them.
I don't know about that. All right, do you have to do the healing thing? Because that's a bit blasphemous.
Well, if you really want fast money,
It's
yeah.
all blasphemous, you.
Exactly. Thank you.
I don't
Urban.
recall
It's all
asking you,
blasphemous.
fucking Urban.
Damn.
No, but Urban is right though.
You got the
I'll
nigga
light it,
Joe
guys.
rolling around in his room.
Ain't
right
nothing
now
wrong
going
with
crazy, right?
teaching the truth to people. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
You know you got Joe in his room going crazy right now.
Oh wait, Nash is talking
All
about
this
ZCC. Nash, ZCC.
It's
I
not
would
blasphemy
say
if you actually doing gospel.
Nash, I would say that ZCC is not necessarily. I just want to answer Nash. ZCC is not necessarily a con church. I would say Nash. It's a organized system. It's like a Catholic church basically now. That's how old it is, firstly, and that's how institutional. So that's how they always keep their members big, because they're an old institutional church in Southern Africa where they go for. It's like almost 150 years old, that church is. So it's different than a street evangelical prosperity gospel type of preacher. It's different. But I get you, Nash. You are right. In my opinion, all churches, all these institutions are blasphemous, because the way they treat Christ and everything. That's why I ended up not being a Christian, because I didn't like how they were hypocritical and how
Even
they were
though
just
that's throwing the baby out with the bathwater, but okay.
Not even that though. Like,
Nah, I missed the Spanish lesson. So
you are right, Urban, and you know what? I'll tell you what. My mother was very disappointed. My mother was very disappointed with me.
I don't. We're gonna ignore it. They're gone now, so it doesn't.
Yeah,
matter.
we're gonna ignore. So, Urban, just to answer that, right? I agree that I am throwing the baby out with the bad water, but that was just my choice due to the way that I was conflicted spiritually at that time. In order for me to reconstruct myself, I had to basically reject everything, and the whole Descartes thing, rebuild yourself in that way. So that's what I basically did spiritually, and I ended up just saying I'm no longer religious. I am agnostic. I'm not atheist. Definitely I'm not atheist, because no ways.
Blah 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 blah.
What? Come on, guys! Like,
oh, my fault. No, I wasn't. I wasn't talking to you. That was to someone else.
You know what?
Go on. Back to the Monies.
Blah 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 blah. Yeah.
Is ignorant.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me. I wasn't saying that to you. Just so we're clear.
I can see. It's okay, Lucas. You don't like Africans. We know that.
Absolutely not. Africa sounds like my fucking home away from home. That's what it sounds like it's about to be.
Nah, you don't like Africa.
And look at head, it sound like a lick. That's what it sound like.
Sound like my nigga about to set up shop.
Absolutely. What are we talking about?
But like I said, but you do need to operate in the communities where there's a lot of ignorance. So you have to be in those.
Oh, wait, are those poor communities? So where are those communities?
Oh, you sound so horrible right now.
Where are those communities?
Lucas
well, like I said,
actually, you lead me to the pond, bro. I'll bring you back a fish as well. What communities?
Because I don't want that dirty money. God will curse.
Not dirty money.
Yo,
oh my God!
Dirty money.
Now we're saying dirty money. This is crazy.
He's turning to puffy all of a sudden.
Crazy. It's not dirty money, bro. That's crazy. Saying dirty money. That's insane. But no, that's wild.
Dirty money.
Yeah, it's dirty.
But where are these poor communities?
Yes, it's usually poor or ignorant communities where basically they're not surrounded by a lot of, let's say, information. They're isolated.
Wait, will I get robbed then?
Yeah.
Maybe.
No, not necessarily.
No,
wait, what the fuck you mean? Not necessarily.
No. Okay, just listen. Now,
I'm
if you
listening.
operate in these communities, right? If you operate in these communities, you do one or few good favors here. The community will protect you. Like I said, the community will end up backing you.
What type of good favors?
Well, let's say you help a child go
to school.
You build a tree house. Yeah, no joke. Build a tree house for the kids.
Wait, all I have to do is build a tree house?
Oh my God.
Lucas,
oh my God,
you're
such a good man.
Nigga. You're gonna get extorted, nigga.
How long is? What do you mean build a tree house? How big is how much is a tree house?
No. I'm not saying really build one. I mean do something for the community, a small little thing that is insignificant financially for you.
Some shit.
Yeah, something small, but then you keep the rest of the money. Like let's say, like I said, the community is gonna give you $60K a week.
So I reinvest in the community, is what you're saying?
Barely. You take out 10 bands. You take out 10 of that 60 bands, and you do something for the community. You keep the rest of the 50. The community will back you up. You're safe. The community will love you and say, "Oh, he does so much for the community." Yet you do jack shit. You're just stealing. That's what they do.
That's not necessarily stealing.
It is being deceptive, I guess.
Deception, Lucas. Come on.
Hey, what that card?
And you're using God's name in vain, bro. Like as the Bible.
You're not using God's name in vain.
Yes, you are, Lucas.
No, you're not.
You're not going to convince yourself you're not, Lucas. I'm not going to let you convince.
You're not using the Lord's name in vain. You guys are tripping.
The Lord
anyways,
gave you His name to use to make it out of a situation.
This is how Julius.
Julius, wow,
Julius.
That's a new character.
Julius Caesar.
That's a new character.
Julius Caesar.
You're not using the Lord's name in vain.
Who is that? Julius Caesar? Like,
yeah, Julius
The Lord is just
I would be assisting the Africans in their salvation.
To hell.
What? Listen here. I have a problem, and here's my mission personally against Western religion, because we have now forgotten our African original religion.
You don't
need any of that, bro.
What did you do?
No, you don't, bro. All you need is Jesus.
Yo,
I'm not no African, so
Lucas is getting in character already, son.
He's already.
My man is getting in character already, son.
Let go of those worldly things, Oxy. That worldly mindset.
Let me hold your wallet for you.
All thou need is the Lord. Oh yeah, just to give you another African superstition, and believe you me, a lot of people believe this is real. There's a thing called Twasa, right, in my country. Specifically Twasa, right? It's called Twasa because it's basically a form of witchcraft type, but we don't know if it really is. We just don't know how they're doing it. So Twasa, we don't listen here. Nobody has really studied it, so we can't say for sure, or it's some kind of conspiracy. Twasa basically means you use you sacrifice something or someone so you can be rich.
Oh hell no!
That's called the Faustian bargain.
Oh hell no!
What?
Now listen carefully. Now listen carefully. When
You didn't tell me about that.
Doesn't mean you kill somebody. It doesn't mean you kill somebody.
Okay.
It means you sacrifice. Let's say I sacrifice Lucas's eyesight. I'm like, yeah.
Wait, what the fuck?
Eyesight, so I can get rich.
What do you mean sacrifice someone's eyesight? How does that work?
That's the thing. We don't know, Lucas. That's what I'm trying to say.
Hold on.
But the person doesn't go blind, right? I'm just saying it.
They do. No,
Wait,
they do get blind.
Wait, how?
You get blind. I get rich.
Wait, how?
You get blind.
Wait, how would I become blind?
Lucas, it's
That's what I'm saying.
Hold on.
Go
It's
ahead.
called a Faustian bargain. It's actually a real thing. So what Oxy calls what did you say Twaza is actually like a Latin thing called Faustian bargain, where you make deals.
Or you could just call it the
Okay,
African,
can you explain that? Like you didn't say
you call it
anything.
the African Wishmaster.
Okay,
You ever seen Wishmaster?
Is when a person gives up something of great moral value to exchange for material
hell
benefit.
nah. Nigga
So
giving up
it's
his
like
cheeks, nigga. Hell no, that's crazy.
Oh, cheeks. Yo, what?
What?
Who said that? No one said that, bro. What are you talking about?
No
one said anything about cheeks.
Just to clarify for you guys, one of the most famous
P Diddy, bro. That's who he
Y'all go ahead.
See, this is when we get ignorant because we're actually
Go
saying
ahead.
we
Go
actually
ahead.
saying some real spiritual stuff here. Niggas went to
No,
Diddy real
Evan is
quick.
right, guys. Like, just listen.
If somebody
jokes.
takes
It's a
your
real thing,
eyesight,
guys.
that means
It's a
they
real
killed you
thing.
too. Yeah, so they killed doing that.
Wait, so they would try to blind me by saying that?
What? Hell nah.
So
Then they
can I
kill
wait, Urban? Do you mind explaining it further as to how it works, or do you want me to explain it?
You can go ahead. I lost my train of thought. I'll try to figure it out.
No problem. Just to explain it, okay, how it works
Slow
in my
ass.
country, right? It's simple. Hold up, just so it's not necessarily a random person that I will have the exchange for or I'll sacrifice. It's usually people close to you. So it's either your sister, your mother, your brother,
It has to have some
child,
sort
your
of
own child. Yes, connection to you.
precious value.
To you,
That's
yes, to
wild.
you.
Damn, that sounds like some Hollywood.
But what do you do with it? I don't understand.
Sacrificing. What's going
So
on?
let me give you an example.
Sounds
Lucas.
some Hollywood shit.
No, let me give you an actual example that people believe it's a real thing, right? So there's the famous one is using a snake. So you buy a panther, an actual a python. Sorry, not panther, python. You get a python. That python is your vessel to get you the luck or the money. So that python will have to, let's say, the whole exchange is every time your wife gets pregnant, she's gonna actually have a miscarriage, and you need to feed that miscarriage, that stillborn baby to that python. You
Yeah,
get me?
it's yeah.
It
has.
You
It's
sound like you
usually
did this before, bro. You participated
has
in
something
this
to do
twice
with-
shit, bro. Don't tell me you participated.
no keeps.
it usually has something to do with blood or life, the life within like any type of being. So you can kill a snake, kill a baby. That's one way to do it. So it's just so as he
Hey,
said,
Crash,
like the
you too
baby.
inquisitive on
the
this. I ain't gonna lie.
So I can kill like an ant and be like, yo, I give this fool's life
No,
for
listen to what he said. Listen to
cereal. That's blood?
No.
I don't know. Gotta be
What's
something
going on,
close to
bro?
you,
Can
man.
we change the subject?
Or you can just like mute
No.
yourself and wait on us.
Hold-
to
You
finish
got a
the
best
conversation.
friend, you got a buddy, ant,
Hold
like,
on.
"Hi, buddy," and then you would have go to ant farms and
you guys
shit.
are
Like,
missing what Urban is saying. Wait, Dreadman and Lucas, you guys are missing what Urban is saying.
I'm sorry.
needs to
Go
be-
on.
It needs to be of value to you.
It has to be of value.
that's
What happened if I'm like, yo, I really value this fucking ant? This is the homie.
No, that's not how it
Yeah,
works.
that's what I was just asking. That's the conversation I was just having. Like,
What do you mean that's not how
go
it
to
works?
ant farms
According to
together and
who?
shit, like, what the fuck?
So for example, Lucas, wifey is very valuable
Hold
to
on.
you, right?
Everybody,
So-
everybody, be quiet for a second.
Uh-huh.
Stephanie Knox,
Go ahead.
real quick. Let me say this because someone said it in the chat. Blood magic, the rules of equivalent exchange in sorcery. Equivalent exchange.
Oh, damn.
Go ahead, Aki.
Okay.
thank you, Urban. So, Lucas, your wife is very valuable to you. Would you agree?
Yes.
So
She says too.
that will be, let's say, the twasa or the exchange.
That'll be like 60K a week.
Let's say your wife will now have chastity. She will now no longer, let's say, either be barren or have chastity. You can't have sex with her anymore if you want to be rich. You get me?
Yes.
Damn. What?
No, this
That'll be
is
six. That sound like about 60K a week.
This is literally a real
Sound like
thing.
it's
That's
adding
the
up
crazy
now.
part. That's the crazy
No
part.
joke. And you know what, Urban? I'm inclined to believe it because, like I said, there's many times here in my country it's reported people have snakes. There's women where they meet up with rich men and there's a snake in the bed. So, for example, the man picks up a chick and he wants to smash her, but actually doesn't. He's sacrificing her to the snake.
That's my spiritual.
Wait, does it work though?
Yeah, because they're rich, bitch.
Damn.
Wait, hold on. Does it actually work? Is the question.
Yeah.
He said yeah.
Wait, hold on. You tell me I could sacrifice like something of value. Y'all stupid.
Yes. Hold on.
Y'all are
Actually,
retarded, bro. Stop it.
Let's stop. Because he's actually gonna try to do this, Oxy. He's gonna actually try to do this.
No, but here's the thing, man. You can't just do it, Lucas. Hold up, Lucas. There's certain people you need to connect with. There's certain people or there's certain elements of the spiritual world.
I got a treat for you.
Wait, Lucas.
Come here, boy. Good boy.
I just want to say there's rituals. You can't just do it, Lucas. Hold up, guys. Hold up, Lucas.
Oh my God, bro.
You cannot just do it randomly, Lucas. There's a
not
ritual.
gonna work.
There's a particular ritual that you have to do. Now, I don't know how that ritual. That's the thing, is that we don't know how this ritual works. But apparently, there's hidden people in our society in South Africa who people connect with who can do that for them. Now, they are not known because obviously a lot of people come to them, so it's very hush hush. You know what I mean? Only those people. You only see it when.
But it doesn't work though.
No, okay, that's the thing. Lucas, I'm inclined to believe
that doesn't make any. Do you understand what he's saying?
Hold on,
That makes literally no sense.
Lucas. Well, it would make sense if niggas stop interrupting. Not only that, but hold on. Big Dog even said it's brujeria in Spanish. It's the actual thing.
I don't give a fuck what it's called. It doesn't work.
Where are you getting this from?
How do you know?
So let me. How would this make any sense?
This shit work out of nowhere. Like, this is crazy.
So okay, let me give you.
Like, how would this logically make sense? I'm all ears.
Okay, let me make it logical sense. So
All right.
we visit our traditional healer. So in South Africa, in my culture, there's two types of spiritual people. There's a person called the Sangoma. There's a person called the Nyanga. And Nyanga is more of a doctor because they are a herbalist.
You said nigga?
No, Sangoma, man.
Oh, my fault. Sorry.
And then there's a type of person called Sangoma. Now, a Sangoma is more spiritual than physical. So people tend to visit a Sangoma to ask for such things. Sangoma does the traditional stuff and say, hey, your ancestors tell me A, B, and C. And if you really want to be rich, you got to give us your child. And
Damn.
in fact, if you want to sustain that, every year you need to make sure you get a girl pregnant and you need to sacrifice that child. And here's the way to do it. And they
Every year? That seems exhausting.
And this is
not only that, but let me give you a key point, just real quick, Oxy. Part of the issue is it's based on your spiritual belief in agreement with it, right? So if you spiritually agree with it, which is faith, which is believing in it, right, which is a spiritual thing, right, then there's more potency for that to actually manifest in reality.
You're not really buying into this. This sounds stupid as hell.
It's not a buying. I've actually
never
seen
did this shit before.
It's literally. I'm not like buying.
No, Lucas. Urban is very much. I say Urban is right because of the people I've seen. There's people who are bums, Lucas, bums that I knew for life who are poor and not going anywhere and dumb. All of a sudden, that dude is a taxi boss.
Why you don't do it?
He a taxi boss?
Come on, bro. You guys can't be this naive, bro. Y'all can't be this naive. This is crazy.
Hold on.
Stop it, bro. Stop
Why
it.
you not doing it then, bro? You should do it then.
No. I'm not saying I'm fully believing it, Lucas. I'm just saying it looks highly suspicious. That's all I'm saying.
I know one person who.
What do you mean
highly
highly suspicious?
Actually, I don't have proof. I don't have proof to disprove that.
You mean highly fraudulent? Is that what you mean? Like, come on now.
I really thought you said it was highly delicious.
All right. Urban knows somebody. Let's hear.
So I'll give you one example. I'm not gonna. I can't name it. He's dead anyways. Juice WRLD.
Damn.
I know him personally.
Damn. This nigga cold, bro.
Everyone be quiet, nigga. Stop.
Cold blooded.
I know Juice WRLD. I know Juice WRLD. Personally.
It's cold in there.
He was doing rituals before he released his music. Now I don't know if people know who Juice WRLD is. Some of the younger people do. He would literally do rituals before his music.
Juice WRLD, he was
doing
one of those younger rappers.
Before he was doing the rituals, wasn't going off like that. He was doing rituals, met up with some witches, and then after that, they introduced him to certain other people in the music industry who did the same exact.
Where did you hear this at, Urban?
I didn't hear. I just said I knew this nigga. See, y'all niggas ain't listening. Stupid.
You knew Juice WRLD?
Yes.
So
went to the
how
same
did
high
you find
school.
out he was doing rituals? Then? Like he told you, like what happened?
Yes.
Nigga,
What type of rituals?
See, you could tell him. I literally just
Lucas-
said I know firsthand, and they just don't believe it.
Exactly. Just listen to what Urban is saying, guys.
No, I believe. Okay, so you knew him. Now what?
What type of rituals?
So music-wise, there's a lot of stuff that goes into music spiritually. But I'm saying that's one example. And there's plenty of people who that's the person I know, right? But there's also people who have said in the music industry that they do rituals before their music is released. So he's not the only one that does that. He's just one I know personally. But that's not this new thing. That's the crazy part. You guys are the ones out of the loop. That's the crazy part.
No, we've been hearing stories.
Yeah, because it's a spiritual thing. Remember, guys, and you know what? I think the guy was it Martinez Mac in the chat said it nicely. It's a spiritual thing because that's why in my, for example, culture, we have to consult with the ancestors. Basically, it's a sacrifice sort of to the ancestors. The ancestors are seen as like kind of god-ish type of beings where they make things happen for you, but you need to sacrifice something of great value to you. Now, your sangoma, usually each family has their own kind of sangoma because not every family has the same cultural practices, right? Yes, we all Zulu, but the Lucas Zulu family operates a bit differently than, let's say, Dreadman's Zulu family. So you
Fuck
also
Dreadman
have
Zulu
your-
family.
and then you'll help. Right. Anyways, you both have your own family sangomas, right? Where you consult with them and saying, "Hey, as for our family tradition, I want to do this, but I need to take a shortcut." And then they'll tell you, "Yeah, it's a warning. Hey, man, you gotta sacrifice some things, but you gotta make sure that your mom's dead body is never buried, and you need to carry it."
Yo, what?
What?
These are.
For example,
I don't
that's-
understand what you guys are like. Your minds are blown. I don't understand.
Exactly. No,
Because if this is the case, why did it take so long for us to get out of slavery?
That's not
like we know rituals.
That's a whole
It's
different
not-
conversation.
That's a different conversation.
That's a whole different.
How is that a different conversation? We could get reparations right now. What are we talking about?
Exactly. That's not a different conversation.
That's
I'm from Voodoo
Talking
Land,
about a
so
group.
let me
Oh,
just
wait,
say-
Lucas, you're talking about a group now. A very
hold on.
diverse
Let's
group.
real quick. I'm
Okay,
sorry,
go ahead.
Oxy. If we just established, right? First off, it was hard for you guys to grasp the concept of one person doing it. Look, you guys still are trying to grasp it, right? Now you're trying to extend it to over millions of people doing this. Come on now. That's
Because it doesn't work. That's why.
2. Oh, then why are you complaining about slavery? Then stay slaves, nigga. Don't do magic.
Damn.
Well, I come from the land of.
I don't know.
Venus, so
Now, one person. You say you know one person, but did he say that it worked or anything? No.
Do you know who Juice? Okay, yeah, you.
Never mind. No,
Hold on. You do understand that that's not the same thing. That's a correlation is not the same thing as causation. You do realize that, right?
Exactly.
I just said this man. Were you guys not listening?
I know what you said.
Did you hear what he said though? He said correlation and causation is not the same.
Yeah, but he explained
says-
himself though.
I did.
But
just
Urban
yeah,
did
exactly.
explain himself though. He
Are we
did
serious?
explain.
What do you mean he
said the
explained
man
himself?
But just because
Lucas,
that,
he said
Ju-
he does the rituals. He told you.
I
he does the
understand that he
rituals.
said that. That doesn't mean anything. You know how many crazy people there are that says, "Hey, you know why the sun rises? It's because I jerk off on Tuesdays. That's why the sun rises."
Maybe they're right, Lucas. How do you know? How do
Bro,
you know,
stop
Lucas?
it,
How do
bro.
you know they're not right? How do you know they're not right?
Whoa,
we don't know
whoa,
for a fact.
That's where it leads to. That's why. There we go. That's what it leads to.
Accept the kind of reality where they jerks off, and that's why the
We
sun
don't know
comes
that
up.
it's essential related.
This is where we're at,
Kill
bro.
yourself now, Oxy.
Every culture has its rituals to be. Yeah, every culture has rituals. That's the crazy part.
Dude,
They actually
even
think they're the-
Hindu, Hindu
Hindus,
people do
everyone.
this. They do that because there's this.
Yeah, no, I don't disagree. People do a lot of stupid shit.
Let me help Oxy. We have to remember we're talking to Black Americans. We have to make sure we put everything.
Oh yeah, that's what it is.
We have to put everything within the white man context.
Oh yeah.
right.
That's right.
Yeah, I forgot.
You have to understand that actual.
You want sense.
Yeah.
Wait,
You want reason?
Niggas that actually know black magic.
all
That's
white
what they've
of
been
us.
doing, bro.
Wait. I think this will work. Have you ever heard of this
Lord in
of the
heaven.
Western of an English Western saying behind every great fortune is a great crime? Have you ever heard of that, guys? That saying?
Behind what?
Every great fortune is a great crime. Have you ever heard
Yeah,
of
I
that?
heard. Yeah. I heard that.
Yeah.
So think of it that way. In that manner, behind every great fortune is a great crime.
Bro, we're not talking about supernatural though, bro.
Oh my God, you're missing the point, Lucas.
How am I missing the point? What?
The great crime is a crime against God at this point. It's a spiritual crime.
You can apply
instead
that
of a
saying to
physical
almost anything.
crime.
It's a spiritual. Oh yeah, you lost me, bro.
I don't understand this one.
I can't believe I'm more Christian than Lucas, even though I'm no longer Christian.
Has nothing to do with Christian, bro. What are you talking about?
It's about faith, Lucas. It's about faith. Do you believe this is the devil? Do you believe the devil? Really
What does faith have to do with anything?
Answer the question. Lucas, do you believe the devil that
Y'all
really
can't be
exists?
serious, bro.
Lucas, focus.
Obviously, they are.
This is crazy.
Lucas,
I can't, Urban. You're much more articulate than me. Can you please just translate it?
I don't even know if
Because
faith
Lucas
doesn't
is not
exist.
understanding.
You can put faith
Lucas,
in
do you believe the devil exists? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay.
No, what do you mean? Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna become a billionaire in fucking Africa, bro. This shit gonna be way too easy, bro. Holy
I
fuck.
don't even know if you will actually.
This is wild, bro. What? Do you believe the devil exists? Well, there you go.
Exactly.
Bro, I'm gonna become a fucking billionaire, bro.
Honestly,
the
way you don't understand these.
I'm gonna tell these Africans, bro, give me the money. Do you believe Jesus exists? Yes. Then he will pay you back. Give me the money now. He'll pay you back tomorrow.
Oh my God!
Lucas, because you don't understand the simple Faustian bargain, you'll probably get scammed spiritually in Africa.
Yeah, they'll
Yeah,
scam the shit out of
okay.
you.
Yeah, I'm gonna
They
get
will
spiritually
scam the
scammed in Africa. Okay, yeah. And in other things that will never fucking happen.
You know what's crazy?
Y'all are fucking wild. You guys are actually crazy.
A lot of.
Do you know how many people would be willing to actually do this if it actually worked?
They usually. And here's the funny thing. Wait. Here's the funny thing. Here's the funny thing, Lucas, just to tell you, there are a lot of people who do believe in that and want to do it. And guess what? They are the fodder. They are the sacrifice. Because they believe in it, there are people who are going to use them to sacrifice and get rich off of them. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay. Not only that, but certain Faustian bargains actually require people to be ignorant. So, like, for example...
Yes, you're right, Charlie.
Oh my God. Are y'all for real?
Even in his disbelief, he can get duped into...
Lucas, do you have faith?
Please tell me y'all are joking, bro.
Lucas, do you have faith in Jesus Christ?
Tell me y'all are joking, bro. Please.
You could be duped in participating in a ritual and still like don't understand what's going on, and it will still work. That's the crazy part.
Am I being trolled? Are y'all for real?
No, Lucas, nobody's trolling you, man.
I think y'all are trolling me, bro. That's what I think.
No,
literally, this is crazy. Hold on. This is how crazy it is, right? Most people in the music industry, a lot of people since the 90s have admitted to this already.
There you go.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie though. I'm not gonna lie. All this do sound like some that's what I was saying before. It sounds very Hollywoodish or hold on. Because that's what they say about a lot of celebrities and shit like that. Like that's how they make it. It's always about a sacrifice. Like you always hear about. Like I'm not saying I believe it. I'm just saying I've heard about this. And I've heard about it for
if
years.
the Illuminati or whoever this is, I will do the sacrifice. Let me know, bro.
No,
Lucas, you do not want to sacrifice your wifey. Hold up, Lucas. You do not want to sacrifice your wife.
Kanye sacrificed his mom. There's a whole bunch of
exactly.
stuff that people
Kanye
say, like,
sacrificed his mom.
They said some shit about Rich Homie Quan being sacrificed too just recently. It was something I heard.
When I say they be
Bill Cosby sacrificed his son. They said Michael sacrificed his father. They've been saying a lot of stuff for years. Like this stuff been circulating. That's what I'm saying.
Y'all can't be fucking serious, bro.
It's been circulating. That's one thing I can say. I'm not saying that I believe it, but I do know it has been circulating.
They be getting raped or whatever. That be happens a lot.
Dreadman.
What?
Where do you think
Hollywood?
What is with you and niggas?
Yeah, what? Like,
are y'all lost? We're talking about sacrifices, right?
Yes, we are lost.
Right?
Wait, so a sacrifice is getting getting your booty hole clapped.
What Diddy was doing?
That is another sacrifice.
That's
Lucas.
another
There is
form of
another
it.
cra-
That's another
another
ritual.
form of it. Because here's the thing.
What did he smoke in a
here's
sacrifice?
wait. I'll give you an actual fact. In South Africa, well, it's a pseudo fact, sort of. But in South Africa, there's no such thing as a poor gay person. There's no such thing as a poor gay person.
Exactly.
Not soon.
That is weird, Lucas.
There ain't no such
There's
thing here
no
in
such
America
thing as a
too.
poor gay person. That is weird.
One thing
Why are
about
these
gay
gay
people
people
is
not
they do
poor?
not do broke.
What are they
Y'all
sacrificing? Their bunghole. They sacrificing their bunghole. That's
Y'all acting like that don't happen. Like, y'all.
Bruh, what are we talking about?
It's called a
I think the issue is
You don't think that dudes would sacrifice? They're already sacrificing in prison. You don't think they'd sacrifice to become billionaires or millionaires?
That's prison.
Those guys, some guys who sag their pants have
They getting forced. They getting forced in prison. You tell me if somebody came up to them, hey, if you let me mess with your bunghole, you'll become a millionaire, and nobody got to know.
Lucas, they didn't have a choice in prison. They're getting raped in prison.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm like, if you've already been penetrated, shit, what's the difference between getting penetrated and become a millionaire?
Because they signed
There's a difference. There's a difference
talking
between
like
being
everybody just went to
volunteering.
prison or willy-nilly and got raped.
I'm just saying. But for the Negroes who have, they be like, nobody got to know. All right, bet, fine.
They
There's a difference
I don't think that relates to
There's a
anybody
difference
on this
between
panel.
volunteering your bunghole.
Unless you want to
and-
tell us.
Yeah, I would hope it doesn't relate to anyone on the fucking panel. You know, God forbid y'all
What?
niggas got raped in prison.
The fuck?
Like, what the fuck?
You in the land of wild.
You the one that said you said it doesn't relate to anyone on the panel. I said, yeah, I agree. I hope that no one on the panel with the prison got raped.
Well, I never been to prison.
Agree with you, bro.
Why would we, exactly, that's the point. Why would we have even been to prison to even have got raped?
Bro, you said it. I'm saying I agree with you.
Said it. You was just talking about, well, you already gave up the bunghole. I'm like, wait.
I'm saying, hold on. I'm saying that if a dude
just went to prison and gave up some bunghole, that's the way you was talking. Like,
No.
it's just an everyday thing. Like,
No,
niggas
I'm
get
saying
up
if a dude went to
and
prison,
get raped.
if a dude went to prison, right, and he got violated, I would argue that him being presented with this choice, he would take it.
If that's how you presented the argument, then I could agree. But
Well,
the way
if he
you
was given
presented
the
the
choice, then
argument,
he really
you were just
wasn't
like,
violated.
well, niggas be going to prison, niggas getting raped. It's like every nigga.
I mean, they do. What, why
That's
not?
how you presented the argument. That's
Bro,
why I had a
if
problem.
mofos would be like, yo, you get raped in prison, you come out a millionaire, I would guarantee the data on prison rapings would go up tremendously.
The demon in Lucas is playing interference with the knowledge we're giving right now.
That's wild.
I'm not playing interference. Y'all know that's true. Stop it. What are we talking about?
So much
wild.
interference.
Yo, no, that's true. Why are you acting? Oh my God, you guys are crazy. You telling me that hold on. Let's think about this. Let's say hindsight 2020. If I were to tell a dude who was violated in prison, bruh, you could have gotten violated and gotten a bag for it. You want to tell me that he would have been like, nah, bruh, I don't want a bag when I got violated. I just wanted to get violated. Nah, he'd be like, well, fuck, you should have told me that, nigga. I could have gotten a bag.
What? No, what?
He didn't violate it if he gave his consent to it.
Lucas, do you do that? Because you are playing a lot of interference right now. We're actually speaking out.
Exactly.
There's no
The demon
interference.
is strong with this.
I'm just letting you know there are tons of dudes out there, guaranteed, that have been violated in prison, that if you would have given them the option, like, listen, give me a blood sacrifice of your bunghole and you'll become a millionaire once you get out, that they would have been like, fuck yeah, bet, let's do this.
Okay, Lucas, let's move on from the bunghole.
I'm just saying, if you gonna get penetrated, bruh, regardless, right? It's going to happen. Like, this mofo has it out for you. And somebody's like, yo, why don't you make the most of this experience and get a bag at the end of it? He coming for your ass anyway, bro. He coming for you. If you were to go in prison and one of the homies like, listen, nigga.
Don't talk to me, demon.
So I want to help you, bro. I think you're a good dude. But this head honcho, he wants you and he likes you, nigga. Now, I do African magic. And what I can do is I can place a spell on your bunghole that once he penetrates it, it'll increase your account. It'll increase your account. You want to tell me that you would be like, nah, bro, I'm going to take it like a man. No, you'd be like, all right, do the fucking spell on my bunghole so I can become a millionaire after this. It's going to happen either way, bro. He's going to get you.
You
can't fight him. He's bigger than you.
The wildest.
Urban,
It's a gang, bro. The Latino gang is upset that you've been identifying as black, Urban, and they heard about it, and now they found you in prison. They're like, nah, nigga, you mine. Your ass is grass. You want to tell me that you're not gonna be like, nah, I ain't doing that spell. I don't want to be a millionaire. Stop it. You are. You know you are.
Are you done? Speak for yourself. I ain't doing that stuff.
Bro, so you just gonna take it and get nothing?
I'm be glad to kill you.
Stop it. Stop it.
That's crazy. Why would they kill you? They want to reuse you, bro, like a sock.
Damn. Can we move on? Can we move on?
No point in fucking killing you. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Hold up.
I'm just saying, bro. I'm be honest with you. That's fucking crazy for anybody to say no. That's crazy for anybody to say no.
I just want to say, Demon Lucas, I rebuke you right now. Anyways, let's get back to the real conversation.
I'm talking facts, bro. I'm talking facts. Y'all is trolling, bro.
That's just demon talk. Demon talk.
Oxy, hold on. It's demon talk when I give an actual legitimate hypothetical that refutes the possibility of this happening, right?
On your bunghole.
You're talking about
put a spell on your bunghole.
You're talking about people is making sacrifices, you know, and that's why stuff has happened. And fucking Urban talking about, well, I know Juice WRLD, and he told me that's why he became famous and shit. But me saying that a nigga in prison who's about to get penetrated, that if he were given the same option as Juice WRLD to do a sacrifice of his bunghole to become a millionaire, now I'm crazy. Y'all look, bro, come on now.
No. One, you did not listen to what we said. There's a process to this. There's a ritual. You did not listen.
So let him do the ritual. You tell me there's no African witch doctors in the prison? What do you mean? Now it's not like that. What is it like, bro? What is it?
How aggressive Lucas is. That demon in Lucas is
I'm just saying, what is it, bro? What do you mean it's not like that? Why not?
Look how aggressive he is.
We did explain to you.
No, you didn't explain to me. Why is it not like that? I'm all ears.
Let's repeat it again, right? Lucas, it needs to be of value to you. Your bunghole for some people is not that valuable.
Okay, so wait, hold on. So I just said that this dude, his bunghole is of value. I would think Urban's bunghole is of value.
See,
to him.
Put me in the conversation. That demon of Lucas is trying to change
I was just saying that it would be of value to him.
Lucas, you clearly don't want to have this conversation because you're not trying to make it weird.
Different things to different people. So
you're clearly trying to.
No, okay, so it doesn't even have to be Urban. Any man who's not gay would value their bumhole.
Exactly.
Can we agree on that?
Exactly, 100%. That's what I'm saying.
Okay then. So exactly. So you're telling me that he's in prison.
What's the spiritual connection? Okay, Lucas, one of the key things in this whole transaction is the spiritual connection. Where's the spiritual connection?
There's a spiritual connection to my ass not getting penetrated. What the fuck are you talking about? Nigga, what?
You're really missing it.
What are you talking about?
Man. You missing it, Lucas. Think about it.
No, it doesn't sound like he's missing it, Oxy.
I'm missing it. What? You telling me that niggas is just walking it off? Yeah, I got penetrated. It is what it is.
I'm not gonna lie. Y'all really aggressive.
He's alright though. Back to his business.
Yeah, they really are aggressive.
Because it's not making any fucking sense. You telling me that I could sacrifice something of value, like the fucking Infinity Stones, and become a fucking billionaire or some shit?
That's what I was
like. Niggas, like what?
Hold up,
Lucas, if you don't believe in it, you wouldn't be as loud and
bro, you tell why? No, I don't believe in it because it doesn't make any fucking sense. I would argue that the nigga in Haiti who's eating dirt and shitting in the streets would probably take that in a heartbeat.
Okay, 100%. Can I rephrase? Wait, without interruption.
No offense to Haiti, bro.
Yeah, that was.
Wait,
wild.
Lucas, can I rephrase?
We'll just say Chicago, okay? Because you know the same thing. Chicago, Haiti.
Wait, Lucas, can I rephrase it so you can listen carefully without interruption, please?
Yes.
You missed some. It's not a matter of hey, let me put some spell on your bunghole, you're gonna get rich. No, like I said. And I'm talking about the African version. I don't know about the American version.
Real quick,
but in the African version, go ahead.
I want to point out that a lot of Black Americans are being extra aggressive on something that actually is oppressing us, ironically, spiritually.
How is this oppressing? What?
Because
no. Before he gets there,
he's already.
No, Lucas. Before you get
because
there,
it's not though.
Let Urban say what he gonna say though.
It is. Wait.
Go ahead. Say what you're gonna say, bro.
Can I just say the difference?
Wait. It's crazy.
Just let me dispel this prison.
Talk real quick. Go ahead.
Yo, he's got the floor. Go for it.
I'm talking too.
Yeah. Let me just. No, I just want to.
Now they tag team. Go ahead, bro.
No, I want to dispel this. Let me put some magic on your bunghole, then you're rich. It's not that simple, right? It's not like that. That's what Lucas said. That's what Lucas said. So, anyways.
I'm sorry. It's a longer process. Got you.
No, it's not just a longer process. The same way you apply for credit. Pause. Shush.
You're saying the same way you apply for a credit card?
Yo, can you just listen, Lucas? Can I just finish?
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Save all your comments for when I finish. Thank you.
Okay.
A pause. Anyways, what I'm gonna say is this, right? The same way I'm trying to Americanize this so you guys can understand, right?
You Americanize it pretty well, but go on.
The same way you apply for credit, not everybody can. Everybody wants credit, but nobody can afford to get credit, right? Can you understand that concept? Yes or no?
Everybody wants credit, but not everyone can afford to get credit. I don't know what you mean by that.
Yes, Lucas. Not everybody can get a black card for a credit card.
Yes. That's correct. Not everybody can get that. That's
right.
Correct.
So you need to fit the criteria before you get that type of credit card. Would you agree?
That is correct. There is a prerequisite for the black card.
Thank you. So take that now with this the TWASA thing that I'm talking about. In my country, it's more or less the same, isn't it? That's why I'm saying you have to you need to know your family firstly. You need to understand your family spiritual guide, as I would use the word, and you need to contact
might be another
them.
word.
Yeah, another word. But the point is, you need to basically firstly make sure that everything is aligned on your side with your family, because when you do finally accept the sacrifice, it's going to be something that you don't expect. It's not just, hey, my bunghole, oh, my arm. No, it's something that you don't even realize that you want. Sometimes it's things that in the future may want. Because, for example, I remember this woman, she claimed, that's what she said, because she was rich and then she lost it. She said, I used to be, my claim to making money and being rich was being a virgin, right? And if I stopped being a virgin, I'll no longer be rich. She didn't believe it because I think she was like 40 or something. Then she said, nah, bro, I have enough money. I'm gonna last a lifetime. Then she gave it up. As soon as she started giving it up, that's when her money disappears. So that's what I'm saying it's related to something that she didn't back then when she made that sacrifice. She didn't realize she will need it or she will miss it or whatever the case. But in the future, now she goes, oh shit, and now she's poor because of it. And yes, it's an actual person who was rich, right? I've seen this person. We can verify they were rich. Now they're poor. Now people say, oh, it's business decision, blah 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 blah. But here's the funny thing: it's one of those things where how come is this stupid person making so much money? It's that type of logic. It doesn't make sense why they're so rich. Yet when you speak to them, when you talk to them,
I don't believe you said anything of value. Okay. And the reason why is because you just said nothing. You just said, well, they have to know their family's spiritual advisor or something? Like what?
And history, yes, your spiritual history, yes, your family. Yes, go ahead.
Familiar spirits that have been passed down through your family line that have been familiar with certain if you were to have if your grandfather was supposed to have like a certain spirit assigned to him that has been passed down from your grandfather to maybe your cousin to you, it's relevant within your family line. Go ahead, Oxy.
Now, how would they know this?
No, that's the thing. It's a spiritual thing, Lucas. My God, it's a spiritual thing.
What do you? I don't understand what you mean by that. What is it? I don't get
it. I'll give you an example, right? My grandfather and my great grandfather, from what my father told me, we are a family of just men. Okay, my great grandfather had men. He bore young boys, 3 young boys. My grandfather had 6 young boys. My father had 3 young boys. I have 2 young boys, so I'm already out by 1. Right, so I'm talking about I'm setting up a pattern, a family history pattern of the certain things that can only be explained spiritually. I don't know why our family goes in 6 and 3s in terms of having siblings, but there's a trend where it's always either 6 siblings or it's 3 siblings, and it's been happening from my great grandfather's times to my generation.
Lucas, have you ever heard of generational curses? The concept of that.
Yes.
Okay, so that same logic applies to what Oxy is talking about. That same exact logic applies to what Oxy is talking about. It might be easier because I understand
what?
I understand 100%. I understand everything he's saying 100%.
Do you?
No, Yes, the same way. For example, if you have a family doctor, right? Your family doctor knows the history of your family. Like, hey, you got
Perfect
diabetes.
example.
Yes, your family doctor. You have a family doctor that knows has a history of diabetes. Therefore, whatever they're going to recommend has to go according to understanding your family's health and history.
Your
Right?
family history.
So this spiritual guide is basically that type of person. They will basically say, hey, in order to maximize this curse or this kind of equivalent exchange, you need to do these things that basically go according to your family, or otherwise you're going to be shooting yourself in the foot. Actually, you'll be self-cursing instead of it being a fulfillment, because it's not always a fulfillment, Lucas. Sometimes it backfires because people don't follow the right rules according to their family's history and lineage with their ancestors.
Think of it like baking think of it like a cake recipe that your grandma gave you from your mother to your great grandmother, or the same family recipe, right? If you get one thing wrong, the cake might not end up the way it was supposed to be. Not only that, but yes, Tom Brady's wife is a professed witch, and Tom Brady literally admitted that, hey, I feel like my wife was the reason we won the Super Bowl. Go ahead, Oxy.
Yeah, and it's a thing, like what I would say is it's based on that kind of logic, Lucas, where you go, oh, so if you're not spiritually aligned with your ancestors, because from my culture, it's all about ancestors. Your ancestors they become this ambiguous entity where if you appease it, you get what you want. You can say demon, basically, whatever. But in our culture, we don't see demons the same way as you guys. But it's a bit different. It's another conversation.
So how do you get your family's?
Your ancestors, yeah.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. You need to understand your family's history. That's why you cannot just do anything for your ancestors. For example,
why is this performed by a priest or a voodoo person?
Yeah, yes, if you are educated enough, you can do it by yourself. Or if you're not educated enough, get that help from your family or somebody who's very familiar with your family's history.
So why do they need? Wouldn't the person be familiar who wants to do it be familiar with their family's history?
Lucas, if you wanted to do it right now, Lucas, are you familiar with your family's spiritual history?
Yes.
Interesting.
Okay.
Now imagine someone who isn't.
Yeah, like what does that even mean though? Like your spiritual history.
No, I'll give you my example. I'm a person where I'm not that familiar with my family's history. Right?
But what does that mean? Your family's spiritual history.
So, like I said,
like who's a Christian, what they believe.
No. Like I gave you. Okay, let me repeat it. I said in my family we have a history of having only boys, right? And six siblings or 3 siblings. There's usually no in between.
Okay.
You get me? So, like I said.
Now, how is that a spiritual history?
No. So that spirit of having those types of kids, I would argue, is a spiritual aspect. As in, hey, your father likes, for example, we love oranges and bananas, for example. You have to give that, as you're giving your sacrifice it's part of a ritual. You need to give oranges to your great grandfather. Your grandfather liked actually white roses. You need to have white roses in that ritual. Your father, because he's also passed, is now an ancestor. Your father liked a lot of science. Have some books on there.
Yeah.
So you need to understand that. Yeah.
I'll say this. I'm sorry to butt in. It could some stuff is for symbolism, some stuff it's for an actual spiritual exchange, and some stuff is for you to be in agreement with it, right? For example, like he said, if it's just simply with the oranges example he just said, I can't repeat it verbatim, right? Certainly, let's just say that's not necessarily an exact spiritual exchange. It's just you being in agreement with the ritual. Your participation on the worldly plane, on the earthly realm, your participation in that holds some spiritual significance and energy within itself. Not just necessarily the orange is magical. You get what I'm saying? You're interacting on different planes. For example, you are a physical being. You're in a physical world right now. Your physical participation in this spiritual ritual will have some form of a potency to it. Go ahead, Oxy.
Yeah, more or less you captured the essence of it, is in that orange or that banana, because my great-grandfather loved bananas and oranges. It's a way for me to connect with him or my grandmother. In that way, that's why you need to understand your ancestors. Hence, for example, these things become a family tradition.
It sounds like you guys believe it, thus making it real in like your heads.
Mm-hmm.
But if
Not
he's
necessarily. Let's say
not necessarily.
literally most
No,
of the.
yeah.
I'll give an example.
Because there's
Most
nothing
of the-
logical about what you're saying.
Well,
It's not
literally,
logical,
most of the
though.
people who
Okay.
are successful in America have admitted to doing this stuff.
That's
But
why
is it
not every
possible
great-
that they're just saying that?
It's possible, Lucas. No. Urban, given that benefit of the
Well,
doubt,
that's a bad faith question. Like, obviously, anything's possible if you're gonna ask that stupid. That's
Is it more likely that they're not being honest about it?
What's the benefit
no.
of Tom Brady? Hold on. What's the
There's no-
benefit? What's the benefit of Tom Brady saying his wife is a witch and that she helped him win the Super Bowl? What's the benefit in that?
Do you believe that maybe he's being tongue in cheek with that, or you believe he's actually saying that his wife is a witch?
Well, that wasn't the first time he said it. First off, he said this multiple times. Not only that, he's not the only one.
Okay.
So why is the NFL? Why is
So
the
you
NFL
believe that Tom Brady was actually saying that his wife was a witch and he wasn't being tongue in cheek?
What is the benefit of Tom Brady?
There is no benefit. Sometimes you say things just to take the
Who's
piss,
just
right?
saying that just to say it randomly, Lucas? Be intellectually honest right now. You think Tom Brady's just saying that just to say it multiple times?
What do you mean? If she's, I don't know as far as what's going on in their household, but it makes sense because that's a common saying. Hey, my wife's a witch, or my wife is God, or my wife, or whatever it is.
Has anyone here ever heard someone say their wife or someone near them was a witch and just is a common saying?
Not as far as a witch, but as far as heightening the degree, as far as like whatever she's praying, or it was because her prayers that made us win the game. It's the same concept. What are you talking about?
So you agree? Wait, Urban. He just said it. So you agree?
So you believe that prayers make people win football games?
No. Using that logic, right now he's putting in the context of witch instead of just saying spiritual prayer. The same way you're a Christian who believes in faith, you cannot prove what your faith in Christ and God, right? You cannot prove it in a material world, but because of that faith, you pray and you think, hey, things happen because God allows it. So that same logic and the same bias you have against Christianity, you need to apply it on other forms of spirituality.
Yeah, for
That's
Tom
my
Brady
point.
for Tom Brady to say witch in 2024 is insane, especially just as a random that he keeps saying it, right? He said multiple times she's made altars for him, does seances and rituals before his games. It helps. It fills his body with certain empowerments. He said this multiple times.
So
there was no tongue in cheek.
So let's say even if she is doing that, you believe that's the reason why he's winning. No, I'm just for sake of argument, because I think that he's being a little hyperbolic okay. So you guys think that he's being serious, like she's making altars and everything. I know, nigga. People say a bunch of things, right? But sometimes it comes to our discrepancy as far as what we understand is hyperbolic and what we understand is literal. You guys believe upon Tom Brady saying she makes altars to him and stuff like that. You believe she literally makes altars to him.
He's made it clear by the way he has worded it, by the way he has stated on a multiple times that he is very serious about what he's
okay.
Not
Right.
only him, right?
All right.
Not only him. Multiple people have said this.
Okay.
And also for me, let me flip it on you, Lucas. Then,
All right.
why do you believe in Jesus Christ? Why do you believe in Jehovah as the one and only God? Where's your proof and where's this faith coming?
That's a long story, but I would say there's more.
Oh, really? So it's not that simple, Lucas, huh? It's not that simple.
Hold on. Are we really trying to? Hold on. Are we really trying to compare a document to Jesus Christ to as far as? Hey, I'm doing a witch. I'm doing a witch summons and a sacrifice so I can become a millionaire.
Yes.
Okay.
Let me get.
Then I would argue that you're being disingenuous.
No. Guys, let me handle it. Let me handle it, guys. Just one moment. I'm sorry, Lucas. We had a 12-hour plus stream one day where I disputed the
Documented by who? By literally everyone. The argument is not whether as far as Jesus Christ.
Everyone. Stop. No, it wasn't everyone. It came from a single.
Wait, so is the argument you're saying that Jesus didn't even exist? That there was no man named Jesus of Nazareth?
No. I never said there was no man named Jesus.
Okay. So the argument is hold on. So the argument is not about as far as his existence. I think everyone, the general consensus is that there was a man named Jesus, whatever you want to say, Christ. That's not his actual last name. Whatever that. I've heard all those arguments. But
I'm not disagreeing.
Okay, so then the argument. Hold on. So that's why it's a little different, right? Because nobody's debating as far as whether this person existed. The debate is whether or not he was the son of God, and if he rose from the dead, and if he healed people. That's different.
Well,
We don't even have a. Hold on. We don't even have an established common ground with what you guys are saying.
about hey, there's a blood sacrifice. There's not even a common ground there of that even existing.
No,
Actually,
no,
let
there
me
is
get this one real
comment.
quick. Let me get
Go
this
ahead,
one
go
real
ahead,
quick.
go ahead.
Literally, when it comes to Jesus, right, and a lot of stuff Jesus was talking about in the Bible is that all the stuff I just said regarding with Oxy is in the Bible. All the blood sacrifices, all the rituals, all that stuff's in the Bible. That's the crazy.
What you gonna say about that now, Lucas?
I would like to know the verse in the scripture.
Okay, are you sure, Lucas?
Yeah, I would definitely like to know the blood sacrifices as far as people sacrificing in order to get superpowers or to become wealthy.
Oh, see, he's already trying to make it sound ridiculous. Superpowers.
That's essentially what you're saying. Money is a superpower, whether you like it or not. It is what it is.
They were sacrificing animals and stuff in the Bible and like that is.
Yeah, no, hold on. Blood sacrifice to animals, right? As a blood sacrifice to God. That's not the same thing.
No, they weren't sacrificing animals just to God, Lucas. Who do you think that?
Hold on. I understand that there are people who sacrifice to gods and the water and stuff. It's the same thing Indians do. That doesn't mean that whatever, as far as the famine or whatever wealth that they occurred was due to that sacrifice.
What are you?
But you're trying to say that because these fools sacrifice and everything, that's why they became wealthy.
Got money.
Instantly.
Yeah.
So do you want me to?
I would actually agree that the people who sacrifice animals and shit like that, well, the gold just, told us to sacrifice this because we have, offended the gods. I would say you're fucking crazy. That's why I'm a little weary of people saying, well, yeah, if I just sacrifice what's, if I know my spiritual history and I get with a shaman or something, and then I, do what I need to do to sacrifice, that I'll somehow magically, by some power, right, come into wealth. That it doesn't add up. That's all. Because there's a big old gap right there. It's not bringing me across the finish line. By what power? By I don't know. Unless you want to say it's Satan. Are you saying Satan is granting them this?
That's the thing.
That's what I'm finding it. That's where we're breaking right connection. Is that once you do the sacrifice, by what means or by what power or by what representation are they getting this wealth?
Again, Lucas, right?
Wait, hold on. Yo, Lucas,
yeah,
that's all.
Slow it down.
Eating over things like it's like we can't even nail down what.
And the representation is the devil. That is devilish work.
No, it's not devilish work per se, right? Depends on the culture. Like I said, in my culture, the whole concept, right, of this sacrifice. Like I said, I am stating human sacrifices. Those are the extreme versions, but you do get the animal versions also, though. Just to be fair.
I got one question.
But what I'm getting to, wait, I'll let you speak, Keith. Just want to finish this thought, right? I just want to say, Lucas, also, one thing that I'm seeing a cognitive dissonance here. You are very favorable. You're very favorable to the Christian faith, right? And you go semantical there. But then when I'm telling you, hey, expand that type of logic and faith that you have.
Listen, I'm not. It has nothing to do with favor. I threw that out the window. I understand how people are arguing as far as the divinity of Christ. I get that. What I'm asking...
It's not about the divinity also. It's just about everything. Why do you have the faith? Why do you still have it?
I get all that. I understand that. So the questions I have is how do we get from point A to point B? So if what you're saying is that it's just faith, then so be it, by all means. Is that what you're saying, that it's just faith? But faith in what, right? Because even with Christians, it's not faith in boo-boo, right? It's faith in...
No.
So are you having faith in the ancestors?
That's what I'm saying. Culture. Wait, Urban. I just want to finish
this.
Can
I just request, Lucas, that you please slow down. You are steamrolling the conversation, Lucas. Can you please slow down, please?
Okay, so Lucas,
I don't know how to say. I think it's as slow as it gets. I don't know what to tell you. What do you mean?
Wait. Let's take it step by step. Then hold up.
How much slower can it get? I understand what you. I got as far as the history, the ancestral history. You compare that to your doctor history. I got that analogy.
I'm just saying you're steamrolling. Like you're really steamrolling right now. That's all.
But how though? Tell me how though.
No, by not letting us finish our points, Lucas.
Oh, okay, got you. Well, I let you finish your points. That's why I'm asking questions about the points.
Fair enough. So, Lucas, hold up. You're saying belief in what or faith in what, right? So, what I'm saying is, in the Zulu culture, we have faith in our ancestors and Umveli Mnandi, the God that you guys understand as God. We call them Umveli Mnandi, right? But we know that there are ancestors that work within our world of spirituality is very ambiguous. It's not good and evil like how in the West it's portrayed, because it's not necessarily about good and evil. It's about, are you in favor? Do you have favor with your ancestors? It's the faith in the ancestors who are going to move things in the spiritual world, therefore manifest in the physical world. That's how we believe it. It's not necessarily good and evil. There's no such thing as good and evil. There's just nature of how things are, and understanding the nature of things are, and the spirituality behind that, and hoping that your ancestors, you are in favor with your ancestors, and if you do the things that the ancestors want and grant, therefore you.
All right, so that's all you have to say. So you have faith. So the faith is the gap that's filled is via the ancestors. You believe that the ancestors are going to grant you this.
Yes.
Okay. That's it. That's it.
Yo, Lucas, check backstage, bro.
My fault.
Yeah. So, okay, then listen, Urban, I think Lucas gets it now. There you go. He gets it.
Yeah, you guys are fucking crazy.
Well, someone said...
No, it's not.
Yeah, I get it now.
I'm not gonna lie, y'all niggas
Wait,
is
hold on,
wild
Lucas,
though.
Lucas,
Y'all
Lucas,
took a whole like 20 minutes.
Hold on,
Hold on,
real quick, because some of y'all are not contributing real quick. Jesus was a blood sacrifice, so the idea of blood sacrifice, I mean,
They ain't ready for that conversation. They ain't ready for that conversation.
Oh, that's a great point, Urban.
They ain't ready for that one. They ain't ready for that one.
Literally, Jesus was a blood sacrifice.
Sir, the context of the blood sacrifice is night and day.
No, but he is a blood sacrifice, though.
So the conversation changed, right? So it's not that you don't believe in the blood sacrifice; it's of a certain context. Okay, so then what we're saying isn't too crazy.
Well, that's always a certain context, right?
Yeah.
It's the same thing with anything. Well, as far as with murder and as far as self-defense, there's always going to be context. What do you mean?
The power of a blood sacrifice isn't as crazy as it sounds. Then, is what I'm saying. That idea isn't this lunatic thing that we're bringing.
Bro, it is. It does sound a bit absurd, right? Because that's night and day as far as from Christ's sacrifice. What you're saying is,
either one.
I hear you. I understand, but it's night and day as far as in order for him to make a blood sacrifice, because he didn't make a blood sacrifice, because you can't kill the Son of God, right? Because he rose again from the dead. We're talking about as far as making a sacrifice of some kind that is permanent. So you're talking about you give up some type of sacrifice to the ancestors, and the ancestors grant you wealth, or do they grant you anything that you want?
It could be it could be what you seek, Lucas. So usually people want wealth.
Whatever you seek. Okay.
Whatever you seek. So for example, if a woman wants children because she's barren, she does the thing, and then all of a sudden she has many babies. Vice versa, you know what I mean? So it is about what do you want and what can you do. Ancestors give you for what you want. Doesn't always have to be riches. Could be other aspects of your life.
Could be anything.
Yeah,
I mean, not anything. Sorry, it can't be anything, but it could be more than just wealth.
I understand.
Because there's people who use these things to bewitch people. This is where the bewitching part comes in African cultures. And we see you as a witch or a person who's bewitching, and we kill you because we recognize, oh, you are in favor of your ancestors to do harm to us. So the best way is to take you out, and we don't like that. So that's why we call those type of people Mtagati. So we call you Mtagati because you are bewitching people. Because that's your thing. You are giving powers for your ancestors. Yeah, we'll call you that. Mentalities are evil because you're harming people. If you're only harming yourself and your family, bro, that's your family business. That's none of ours. We won't bother you. We won't even call you evil. We understand where you're coming from. But if you start harming others, we call you evil. Like, why are you harming other people now?
But you just say you don't believe in good and evil.
But it is a thing because it's not just black people or Africans for I'm noticing. There's also here in South Africa we have a huge population of Indians. The Indians also have the same type of things with their Hindu religion and culture. They also believe in the same type of sacrifices. That's why, for example, they look at a cow as sacred. You know, I don't fully understand everything. I'm not that well versed on their practices, but I know that. Yes, the Indians, them.
Don't leave yourself out. Well, come on, bro.
Come on, David, what should I say?
We might be pointing at like African black magic, but like, what was Jesus's ethnicity?
Black.
No, okay. What was his race?
Israelite.
He was
Black
Jewish.
man.
No. His race was
They-
black, but his
Jew isn't a race.
his race.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jewish
that was
is
a whole different-
is a religion. Yeah. It's a different time also.
Unless you're a
What are
Nazi.
you talking about?
Whoever said Jew is the same. I'm not gonna lie.
So Jesus wasn't a Jew.
Read the
Jesus
Bible.
was a
He was a
black
black
man.
man. Plain and simple. We all know that Jesus was black there.
Bro, okay, Jesus was black, but what was his like? Wait, are you
Yeah,
saying Jewish people
ethnicity
aren't
and race
Jewish?
is two different things.
And I just said Israelite.
Oh no,
And
no,
black
no,
man
Max,
is
Max.
Israelite.
That's not what anybody said. I don't know where you got that from.
Hold on. Are you trolling Max? Because I know what you're about to do.
Yeah, Max, you're changing the dynamics of the conversation.
You are trying to troll him. It's not
All
going to
Max
work.
is saying, Max is pointing to the fact that race and ethnicity is two different things. That's why you asked that question.
How he gonna point it out?
Well,
when he's on
we
the
obviously know that.
Yeah, he introduced the conversation like that.
Yeah, the conversation is about spirituality, and the guy's like, "Are you saying
Here's
Jesus
what I'm
is
talking about. I'm not
Jewish,
talking
not
about African
Jewish?"
black magic. I'm talking about like Jewish black magic.
And why you say, why are you saying black magic?
What is going on? I ain't gonna lie.
Oxy, I know you're not. I know you're gonna hate to hear this, but
Again, the concept. Hold up, Max. I just want to address something, right? Just because you don't like it don't mean it's black magic. You know what I mean? Because of your lack of understanding and ignorance of that particular culture's practices and religious movements,
If you guys Google
doesn't
black,
doesn't
if you
mean
Google black
doesn't
magic,
mean
it literally isn't about a race.
no. Black magic implies evil. That's what I'm getting to. It implies bad. It implies not to be touched.
So
it's an evil
sacrificing
thing.
people isn't bad. Sacrificing
My
like
God-
your loved ones
God,
isn't bad.
God sacrificed.
real quick.
God has sacrificed. Okay, the Christian God of yours, if you are Christian, has sacrificed a lot of people, my friend.
This is
I'm
gonna
not.
be. Hold on.
I'm
real quick,
not.
let's pause
I'm
it,
on
pause,
your
pause,
side.
pause.
I'm
Pause.
No,
literally
I
on your
hear
side.
you.
He
I
said,
hear
"I'm
you.
on
But
your
what I'm
side."
pointing out, okay, Max, what I'm pointing out is
Friendly
your
fire.
Christianity has a lot of sacrifices in itself where people are killed for the betterment of that group. So don't just say black magic for the sake of Jewish black magic, African black magic. Then no. Then Christianity is black magic itself.
But
Then
Oxy, would you compare sacrifice somebody for the good of a community versus sacrifice somebody for wealth is like the same thing?
no, it's not the same thing, but the principles are the same though. You still need to kill somebody.
I would disagree with that though.
No, the
Fair enough.
principle wouldn't be the same.
But still, somebody's dying. Somebody's losing their life when somebody
I be
dies.
noticing a lot of
Obviously,
your
it's not
arguments.
good for that person.
Let me say something, y'all. I be noticing in a lot of your arguments, it's like against Christianity. Like, what's your problem, like, with Christianity? I'm not saying that you do. I don't know if you do or not, but it seems like you do from your.
You didn't listen, huh? At the beginning of the
There are
conversation.
a lot of people who have an issue with Christianity.
Yeah,
Listen,
like,
I'm talking about Oxy
no, Keith.
specifically.
Okay, just to
Oh, I know. I just mean as far as in general, as far as in the chat.
So Keith, just to give you,
They
just to
probably got
just
the
to
bum
highlight
hose
it.
touched.
So Keith, yeah, whatever. So
And they
Let me say this first, though.
and they didn't become a millionaire. They heard Oxy talk. They're like, oh, all I have to do is this again, become a millionaire. Wow.
So Keith, just to highlight, hold up, Keith, just to answer your question, right? I did initially say it. Maybe you didn't hear me properly initially. You caught on to the whole sacrifice thing. So what I said was my issues with Christianity is the institutionalization of it, right? And the fact that it's very corrupt and hypocritical within those institutions. And unfortunately, the good pastors and Christians, they're too small to be noticed and to be promoted. It's drowned out by this blasphemous, ugly commercialization of Christianity. Hence, I'm no longer Christian.
I agree with you.
I
on
don't
that
like
point.
Christian.
But it
Yeah,
seems
that-
like
that-
it seems like you was coming from like the truth or the reality. Like you was like, oh, is Jesus even real? Like I was like, hold on, bro. What's going
Well,
on?
that's
bro? I'm like,
where
hold
that's
on.
where my
Hold on.
research. That's where Keith. That's where my research turned me. Is that actually the Jesus Christ who died and rose again in 3 days?
Wait, so if you
that
don't
is a
believe
lie.
that, then how do you believe
That
as
is
far
a
as
lie.
wait? So you
No,
don't wait. Hold on. So you don't
Jesus the
do you?
rebel exists.
I hear you. So you don't believe in this blood sacrifice, do you?
In the way that it explained the Bible, I don't believe that.
No, in the way it's explained via the ancestors and stuff.
Ritually.
Literally, no. Again, Lucas, like
Not
the same way
literally,
you have. Wait, Max. The
There's
same
two
way,
different
Lucas.
beliefs.
So, Lucas, the same way you find it hard to believe what we explain. I find it hard to believe that Jesus Christ rose from the dead and did all those things.
I understand. So you don't believe in the blood in what you're saying, right?
And the idea of a blood sacrifice, Lucas?
That'll grant you whatever you want via your ancestors. Or do you?
No, I believe in that more than I believe in Christ. Yes.
That's wow. I gotta stand up so I can sit down. That's wild, bro.
And the reason I believe in it, Lucas, is I see people, right, who, like I said, Twasa, who practice, who do the thing of Twasa. Like I said, I know a dude, dumb motherfucker.
Is this your man, Urban?
Dumb. Hold up. A dumb guy, right? Hold up. Dumb motherfucker, right? This dude is dumb, but he was dumb and poor, more or less, right? However, fast forward to our adulthood, I see the dude and I hear, oh wait, the dude is now actually a multi-millionaire, and he's still dumb. How the fuck did he make all that money? He didn't win the lotto, right? Apparently, one of his relatives died. And fast forward a couple of months, the guy's now got a couple of taxes here, and all of those taxes are increasing. Not that they're decreasing. He may have got an inheritance, but you lose your inheritance if you're dumb. You don't expand it. But no, he expanded it. He's gotten more taxes. He's got more wealth. And I'm like, that's a bit suspect. And then somebody revealed to me, yeah, the dude is practicing Twasa. He has a huge python. And there's pictures of him holding a python. So it's like, oh, I see. Now I'm...
So you believe that he killed somebody via this python, and that's how.
I don't know how he did it. I don't know how.
And that's how he got all this wealth.
All I'm saying is I don't know for a fact, but all I'm saying is.
Do you hear what you're saying?
I'm saying yes.
Okay.
My suspicions are saying yes. I'm suspecting it, Lucas. And he's not the only one. He's a funny thing. He's not the only one. He's not the only one.
Actually, bro, that's insane, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That's why I asked that question.
All right.
I'm telling you what it is.
And
guys, in South Africa, they even created a TV show in South Africa about such things. They created one.
Okay.
Because people are so infatuated by this.
So let me jump in real quick. Tasmanian Devils.
This is really interesting.
Some of y'all just peanut galleries, all right?
This is really interesting.
Ad libs. So
Tasmanian Devils.
Actual,
that's what it's called.
So the logic.
Urban, how many people have you sacrificed?
I'm gonna sacrifice you just to.
Or did I think it did it have a negative impact? You sacrificed somebody to grow taller, and they were like, "Nah, nigga."
But from what I understand,
Urban was actually hold on. If y'all don't know, Urban was actually 6'4", and he tried to do this stupid blood sacrifice, and it backfired, and they cursed him. It's kind of like, you know, the Beauty and the Beast when he did that shit to the princess, and the princess cursed him. Same thing with Urban.
Bro.
That is hilarious.
That's fucking crazy.
But if bro's done talking about his African magic, can I tell you about American magic?
No. Go ahead, Max. Tell us about American magic. I'm curious.
Nah, we about to hear some fucking straight Nazi fucking crazy shit. I know it's going there. I know where this is going.
American magic.
You're gonna be like Jew magic, and they have gold around their chain. He gonna go full South Park.
Or could be
no. So hear me.
Full South Park. I swear. Now the real magic of America is the fucking gingers, but y'all ain't ready for that conversation. Go ahead, Max.
Wow, yo.
So
look at the response. Case in point.
Hear me out. Who is the one practicing?
They're not your friends.
I'm from Louisiana, so I know all about the magic. Let's hear it.
Who in the Bible is practicing sacrifices? Like, which religion was practicing animal sacrifices?
Technically, everybody.
All of them, weren't they? Yeah.
Everybody was doing it. It wasn't just Christians.
Hell, even the Indians.
Is it?
Yeah, all of them.
Everybody had different.
That was universal, from my understanding.
Different guys.
Okay, so what if I told you that, do we believe that there's an elite group of people that are controlling the government, media?
Bro, he's stuck on Jews, bro. Okay, bro.
He didn't even mention Jews. Hold on, he didn't even say the J word, bro. He didn't say Jedi.
I already know his point, though, bro.
Maybe he'll surprise us, because I feel like I know his point too. But I'm like, okay, I'm gonna watch the movie. I'm gonna watch the movie, unlike Urban, and enjoy it.
No, we all know this point is. Just let it
about
get to
American
it.
magic.
Trap was a good movie. Don't listen to Urban. That's the moral of the story. That's the moral of the story. Sorry.
Lucas.
Hold on, Oxy. You're telling me Trap was bad? To you?
Yes, it's a good movie.
Oh my!
movie,
Oh my God, bro, that's crazy. M. Night.
No, don't you dare say Trap
Yeah, I
is a
saw the
good
movie. I thought it was
It's a
good. M. Night Shyamalan
You're
deserves his
disappointed.
flowers, bro. Maybe not. At least 2 flowers. Maybe not a bouquet, but he deserves 2.
Okay, let me say one thing against. Let me say one thing. You are trolling.
How am I
now.
trolling,
You are
bro? The
me.
ending was
You are
great.
trolling. No, it was not. It was shit.
Oh, it's just shit. I genuinely would like to know, why do you believe it was shit? Like, what do you think? Hold on, give me the biggest issue with the film. For you.
It's illogical. Okay, hold up. The way he gets away with a lot of things,
Thank
he
you.
should have been caught at the beginning, my guy. It's too convenient. The way
How?
he gets away from cops, he gets an access card here. All of a sudden, he hears. No, it's too convenient.
What do you mean? How is it too convenient? People get pickpocketed all the time.
No, Lucas. No, stop lying, Lucas.
He literally pushed the girl. He literally
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do a blood sacrifice. Now you're gonna fucking die, bro. Goodness fucking gracious, you got me wanting to try this shit out. What are you talking about? No. This man straight up went to Donkey from fucking Family Guy. No.
Hey, Lucas. Hey, Lucas. I shared a video on Discord.
I haven't seen Trap yet.
It was too obvious. It was too easy. Oxy, do not allow fucking this I don't know, this urban influence to mess up your life, bro. You were one of the good ones, bro. You were one of the good Africans.
Lucas, I watched the movie and it was objectively nonsensical, my guy. At the end,
How was it nonsensical?
At the end, Lucas, as usual, M. Night Shyamalan has a great premise. He always starts off the first act and the middle of the second act brilliantly, and then he messes it up right in the middle. And he messes it up in the middle of the second act towards the third act. And you're like, why? Why did you fuck it up?
How did he mess it up, bro?
I told you, it's too listen here. I felt like he was involving his daughter too much. The daughter did not, his daughter, the pop star, she did not need to be that involved. That movie had nothing.
She definitely did have to be involved. What do you think was gonna happen?
No, I disagree. That's all I'm
Wait,
saying.
why?
The odds of someone, first off, I don't even know where to start. The odds of no one seeing him push that girl off that ledge in the middle.
Oh my
of the
God, bro,
road.
you still on that? Bro, it happens all the time. Bro, I guarantee, hold on, I guarantee I could push someone fucking off a flight of stairs and nobody would recognize who did it.
Literally?
No.
I'll bet you fucking money, bro.
Okay, do it, Lucas. Let's see it. Do it.
I mean, I'm trying to think how I would do it.
Exactly. Let's see.
Not only
Let's see you.
No, I could definitely get away with it, but what am I gonna do? Film myself doing a crime? That's fucking stupid.
How you gonna do it, OJ? Tell us, OJ.
Exactly. I'm not gonna fucking do that. Well, see y'all right now. I'm here at the fucking Venice Boardwalk. I'm gonna push somebody off and see if anybody notices. I'm not gonna do that. What are you talking about?
Lucas. They didn't have no cameras in the main lobby.
It's not about the cameras, bro. It's about seeing what happened.
And then you online say what happened. Then some random person get pushed off. Then this guy is located around the
and the cops.
But why would you think? Hold on. But why would you think, as far as this woman falling down, was part of this master plan?
Wait, what?
Why would anyone care about her falling down a flight of stairs?
What?
Enough to look at the cameras. I'm just curious. Why? They're not going to, as far as stop the camera to go look at as far as why this girl fell down. That's not going to happen.
Crime. Hold up.
It's not a crime. She fell down a flight of stairs. Shit happens like that all the time. People fall. Accidents happen.
No, you have cops searching for a killer, and something peculiar just happened to a particular person.
So what is peculiar about someone falling down a flight of stairs accidentally? Her tripping.
Murderer. You're checking for a serial murderer, right?
What does that have to do with someone falling down a flight of stairs, bro?
You have to check everything.
Wait, so you think that no one's falling down a flight of stairs prior to him pushing her down? Like that never has happened at that stadium? Do you think it's that weird for someone to trip and fall down a flight of stairs at a stadium?
Here's the issue. Every time he did something, the woman was narrating over the cop radio.
So we letting that go. Okay.
No, I'm about to answer you. I'm answering. The woman was narrating, oh, he's gonna make a scene and try to cause a distraction, and then the next 5 seconds later he does the exact same thing and gets away with it. So my issue is, right, that they narrate what he's going to do, right? He does said thing and gets away with said action, and the action was so aggravatingly obvious that it annoys me.
Dude, that's what pissed me off. And it didn't happen once. It happened, I think, twice,
Multiple
right?
times.
Dude! I was
He
like,
said,
he should be caught right now. He should be caught.
he's gonna make a distraction.
How would he be
might
caught?
Let me tell you why. Because the first thing she said was he's gonna try the main exits. Next thing you know, 5 seconds later, he tries the main exits. Okay, she's gonna make a.
He doesn't. Hold on. He doesn't try the main exit. He doesn't go towards the main exit.
He did.
No, he
That was
didn't.
when he pushed the lady down. That was
Bro, hold on. He does not go towards the main exit trying to exit. He goes near it, sees that there's guards there, and abandons.
Wait, just a quick question. Wait, Urban, before you continue this, quick question. Lucas, did you think Split was a great movie or not?
I didn't see Split. I stopped after the first one.
I like
continue.
Oxy, you are hilarious for that. First off, that was funny.
Wait, Split was the last one, right?
Yes.
No, it was the first one.
Yes, the last one. Yeah, it's the last one. Split was also started beautifully and then
and ended horribly.
Fucking shit at the end. It's like, what the fuck are you doing?
He did that with
It was, yeah, I didn't like how it. Yeah,
I'm sorry. I thought this ended amazing. I loved it.
Tell me how he got away from the police when the police surrounded the house. This nigga goes
I don't know about
he goes into the powder room or whatever the season room where you hold all the kitchen seasonings, and then magically gets a Batman exit. Lucas, I hate you.
Bro, what do you mean? That's the beauty of the film. It's the beauty of the film is trying to understand how did he do this.
That's called bad writing.
It's too convenient. Yeah,
how is that bad? What?
Lucas,
okay.
It's called Lucas. It really is bad writing. Come on, bro.
I disagree. Well, I like bad writing. I guess that's what we call it.
Thank you. That
if we're calling good writing bad writing, then yes, I guess men or women, bad writing, is good writing. Sure, by all means.
You're being and you're just being dishonest. Tonight is just dishonest night.
Bro, it's just what it is. I get it. I understand. Up is down, left is right. Good writing is bad writing. I understand. I get it. I'm hit to it, as the kids say.
I think there's an actual writing term for this, where every time your protagonist or your antagonist has a loophole, it's called, what is it called?
A suspension of disbelief is what's called.
But it's something has to do with coincidences. Like every time they coincidentally get away. Yeah, plot convenience. Like,
all right, no.
Yeah, contrivance. Sorry, plot contrivance. Every time, plot contrivance. Like every single time, Lucas. Like there's no logical way. Hold up. Let me just explain.
Just say you hate Indian people. Just say that.
Yo.
It's kind of.
That's pretty much what you just said. Because you're not saying anything having to do with the film. You just
Go ahead, Redman.
I don't like this was created by an Indian person. Just say that.
Go ahead.
It's kind of off topic but on topic at the same time. Like
then it's off topic.
Yeah, it's off topic.
So M Night Shyamalan period. Like, how you feel about? You say every movie he do is a bomb?
No. I said his latest movies, like The Sixth Sense, is beautiful, right?
All right.
The one with Bruce Willis, I'm forgetting the name now. That one, beautiful. Unbreakable, right?
Yeah, that was good.
Unbreakable. I loved. Sixth Sense, I loved. Signs is done by him also, right? If I'm not mistaken, Signs. Signs is where.
One I like too, a lot of people be mad at me for it, but I like The Village also. The Village to me was a good movie.
I didn't watch The Village, to be honest with you, so I can't really comment on The Village. But I did watch Signs. If I'm not mistaken, it's also directed by him. Signs that's where he starts losing me, because I think after Signs, The Happening happens, and The Happening was the most atrocious, worst movie I have ever watched in my life. Bad casting, bad direction, bad villain. Everything was just terrible.
After 2005,
I don't trust you guys.
After 2005, his movies are gone.
Hey, Lucas, are you saying The Happening was a good movie?
I didn't see The Happening.
Don't.
Sure. Now you're gonna say you didn't.
Now that you're saying it's bad, now I'm thinking that this shit may have been fire.
What's the last?
Guys,
It may have been fire.
No.
They just hating on M. Night Shyamalan.
And it's not to say all the directors, every director has a hit. Well, actually, I think Quentin Tarantino is the exception, because Quentin Tarantino's movies, bro, they're on point every time. In my opinion,
he hasn't
missed.
What?
Not once.
Yes.
Oh
he
my
hasn't
God,
missed
bro.
not once.
No, I'm gonna tell you
I don't even know what to say. I'm speechless.
Hold on.
Wait. Which movie is bad? Hold up. Oh, wait, Redman. Which movie is bad?
Ask a question.
Okay, sorry, Redman. Sorry.
God, Oxy.
I could believe.
Stop acting like Urban.
I could believe he's responsible for Reservoir Dogs. Am I correct?
Yes, Reservoir Dogs is his first movie, if I'm not mistaken.
Bro,
Yeah, it's his first movie. If you're saying Reservoir Dogs is a crap movie, stop right there, sir. Stop right there, sir. Stop right there, sir.
Okay,
why is it bad? Why is it bad? Why is it bad?
Okay,
go in.
As I go into it, because I'm gonna tell you why I hated this movie from beginning to fucking end. And when I say from beginning to fucking end, I mean from beginning to fucking end.
Okay, tell me, because I recently watched
your
that
mic.
movie.
Why you talking?
God
dang.
Good man.
Put your shit
You
on
meandering.
mute.
Get to the point.
Put your shit on mute, bruh.
We had an agreement. Don't put your shit on
agreement.
We didn't have an agreement, Dread man.
Bro, I love my life.
We had an agreement.
All right, so
okay,
and now you still unmuted. All right, now back to
Can't control himself, bro. It's that blood sacrifice.
Oh, as
Sit
big
back
dog.
on the couch, relax, man. Let me give you a story. So now, from the very beginning, these dudes been working together. They've been established. There's one nigga that's brand new on the scene. And the niggas from the beginning was saying, yo, this nigga is the rat. This nigga is the rat. I don't even know how the movie was that long. How everybody's going against the grain when y'all all been together for years pulling off crimes. Yeah,
no. Can I interject there before you continue? Let's essentially address that point, right? Let's actually
go ahead.
No, it's not like they've been working together all the time. No, it's infrequently they've been working together. And this is a new guy who's coming in, that cop character, right? Who's the undercover dude who gets busted. Oh, so hold up, let me just explain, right? The way it's written, right, is, hey, I'm vouching for him. He's vouching for this guy. So they go on that vouch system, if I remember correctly. So the reason
the OG was vouching for him.
Exactly, and stop, Max. Yeah, but you're right, Max. The problem was, Redman, the problem was a lot of people were vouching for the new guy already. So the problem was, okay, if Dreadman, I trust Dreadman with my life, and Dreadman we've done a lot of operations with, but now Lucas is a new dude, and I don't like Lucas, but Dreadman is vouching for him, so I'll keep quiet. I'll be like, okay, I see this Asian Mexican, I don't know about him, but okay, if Dreadman is saying cool, it's cool there. So that's what I'm getting at. And that's logical, though, Dreadman. Like, it's understandable why that caused friction. Because remember, that's the antithesis of the friction in the group.
I get the friction, but when it started getting too deep, bro, it's like, it was too much going on. For niggas, I'll be like, yo, you was the OG? One thing I can understand, like, you probably feel like you was vouching for him, so you got to stay and represent him. But you already got the pass. Niggas telling like, nah, man, like.
And another thing I'm forgetting, Dreadman. Another thing I'm forgetting that you just mentioned that you reminded me. Remember, within this mafia group, the son also didn't like some of the OGs. Remember that also. So he's utilizing the friction also, and to go against some of the OGs that are loyal that he doesn't like. You get me? So there's also politics within that, as in this group of robbers and the mafia and everything, and this family that's bankrolling this, the son, it doesn't necessarily agree with the father. He doesn't want one of the OGs. He wants him gone. So he's utilizing this friction to get rid of him. You know what I mean? So that's another dynamic that I want you to take in consideration as you think about why you don't like it.
What movie?
Reservoir Dogs.
So.
I hate that. Like I said, bro. And at the end, what happened? Everybody died. Why? Because
I love it. It's poetic. It's poetic, though, Dreadman.
Right from the very beginning.
Yeah, you just spoiled everything, bro.
What do you mean, spoiler alert? That movie's like 50 years old, bro. The movie's like, if you're gonna say spoiler,
doesn't mean everybody's seen it.
So who cares, bro?
It's because actually you just got it last week.
Damn.
Oh wow.
That was a crazy stray, bro. Like, what?
It's a good one too, yo. But at least I watched it,
Big Dog. And fucking Oxy just still rambling. Come on, man.
Do you owe Big Dog money? I don't understand.
No, Big Dog doesn't like.
Did you do a blood sacrifice? Did you do a blood sacrifice?
Big Dog was behind.
Yo, I can't believe you.
He did a failed loan sacrifice.
When you said oh shit was for a purpose.
But Redman, I can get looks. I understand people's criticism as in it's a boring movie and it's
No,
too
not even boring,
talkative.
bro. No, I was really actually digging the story and everything. But I'm like, yo, it's either two things are gonna happen. Either they're gonna find out this nigga is the rat, or this nigga's gonna be a successful undercover cop and pull off the mission. But for this shit to just be so unfruitful for everybody, that to me was like a waste of fucking time.
To me, what that movie what also highlighted was miscommunication. How small things can be missed and people assume a whole lot of shit. That's what I loved about the movie. Is that you're right, Dreadman. Right? You may see that as a plot convenience or plot contrivance, right? Max, please.
Bruh.
Max.
Did you just enter hell?
Yeah, Max.
He's doing a blood sacrifice.
So Dreadman, right? Some people, I've heard people make this argument saying it's a plot. It's a plot convenience or plot contrivance, right? Where they're saying, hey, it's an easy thing where you can just communicate. But I would say I get that criticism, but if you didn't, maybe I'm biased towards it. I'm willing to say that. But if you notice the politics within the gang, there's cliques within this gang. If you notice, also it makes sense why they sided with this guy, not like and then the actual rat is missed because he's also playing politics. Remember, the cop was playing politics also. He recognized this faction.
Like, of course he's gonna play the game. But
So he.
Like, the dude, like one of the dudes, it wasn't even the son that called it out. Really, it was I forgot who it was, but it was one of the other main dudes. And he was like, "Hell no, man, we've been doing this for years." And like,
but he got killed right before he spread the message, right?
That's
he
what
spread
pissed me off when he dissed the other OG.
No, but that's what I'm saying.
Okay, I want to say this.
Go ahead, Brett.
That small moment that you have with Reservoir Dogs, that's the entire movie of Trap. You can go on Oxy.
Wow.
Thank you. That is so perfect. Thank you.
I don't know Reservoir Dogs, so.
That means I would probably hate Trap then if that's the case.
What about Jackie Brown? Oh, wait. But what do you think of Jackie Brown then?
Don't she talk bad about Jackie Brown?
Jackie Brown.
No, I love that movie, Big Dog. Yo, Quentin Tarantino movies are my favorite movies. What you talking about?
It was a
shut up. Shut up. I love Jackie Brown, bro.
Trap was awesome. Suck my balls.
We know your wife is around. It's okay, Lucas.
And Sheba Baby and Coffee.
Big Dog, I think you would like Trap. Don't allow them to
Already seen that shit.
To
and
train
I feel like the Hateful Eight is an underrated movie. I really feel like the Hateful Eight is an underrated movie.
Hold on, Big Dog. What's your thoughts on Trap?
Too predictable.
Thank you, Big Dog.
Wait, Too Predictable is not a bad movie. It's just saying it's too predictable.
It makes it bad. As a thriller, it makes it bad.
Horrible. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know how it was too predictable.
I
don't think it was too predictable. I genuinely did not know how it was gonna end.
Hold on. If you could sit there, watch a fucking movie, and know what the next scene is happening, it's predictable, it's trash.
And she narrated it too. She narrated it. That's the crazy part.
What's wrong with the narration? I don't understand.
Because
how can you be a profiler and not do jack shit, bro? She was doing nothing. She was just explaining the plot to us.
Oh, it took me 3 times to watch that movie because I kept falling asleep during that shit. So
lies.
Get this.
All right.
And the cop was just
y'all just want to steal joy. It's
the
okay.
entire movie. She was giving us spoiler exposition as we're watching the movie and failing to do her job as a cop or whatever she was, a profiler.
She's an old ass woman. What was she supposed to do? Am I missing something?
Hold up, Lucas. Let me give you an equivalent movie.
Mrs. Lucas, can Lucas just have a moment and speak some truth?
So we got jokes. All right, that's cool.
Hold up, Lucas. Let me give you a nice equivalent. Silence of the Lamb. If you look at the Silence of the Lamb and how they go about catching him,
that's a good movie, though.
That is how you do it. Not what they did in Trap, bro. What the fuck?
What?
Good. Silence of the Lamb is not a good movie.
Do you remember the Silence of the Lamb, Lucas? Do you remember that movie?
No, I don't remember Silence of the Lambs.
Please rewatch it. After you watch Trap again, watch Silence of the Lamb, and you will see the difference between bad and good.
Silence of the Lamb.
I
would do a blood
You gotta
sacrifice.
understand too. Look who you have acting in Silence of the Lambs.
Exactly.
You
Hannibal
got
Lecter.
Anthony Hopkins.
Lucas, that movie
Jodie
was so
Foster.
bad. I would do a blood sacrifice for it to never be released ever again.
Oh my
Not even
God.
2 years.
No.
Why
Jodie
you guys
Foster
are
is not
such
a great
haters? It's
actress.
insane.
Jodie Foster is not a great actress. It's Anthony Hopkins.
That carries the movie. Yeah,
He
it is.
carries
And
the
wait,
whole fucking movie. He is one of the great actors. So when you have someone like that in a film, that film is going to be worth something.
and Buffalo Bill, though. You got to give it to Buffalo Bill. He puts a lotion on its skin. Oh, he gets the hose again. What?
Hey, yo, that was too good, bro. That is too good.
That line is iconic, dude. That is an iconic line. I remember after watching it with my brothers, we were like, he puts a lotion on its skin.
And then that's when you did the blood sacrifice?
Yeah.
Wow.
Is that what inspired you to do it? Silence of the Lambs? I mean, now it all makes sense. Now I see why you're caping for Tarantino.
Lucas, I wish I did blood sacrifices, bro.
That's how you got your. That's how you got your cows. I understand, Oxy.
Nah. I inherited my cows from my father because my father passed away, so I inherited from him. But no.
I think you guys are putting too
It's
much
not
on
my
the blood
cows.
sacrifice.
And by the way, we don't call it my cows. It's not my cows. It's the family's cows. For us, we view things in family terms. Because I'm gonna pass it on, right? Because it's things that I'm going to leave in this world. So it's seen as a family thing. Yes, I'm in charge of it in the sense of I'm the eldest or whatever the case may be. But in terms of, is this your house? It's not my house. It's my father's house, or should I say the household, the homestead of the whole family clan. We all come here for whatever, but it's not mine. In white people terms, it's mine, but in our culture, it's not mine. It's a family thing.
And then you all drink milk together from the elder cow.
What?
What are you saying?
I have no idea.
Oxy be in the fields fucking massaging the cows.
A blood sacrifice could be as simple as a miscarriage or an abortion as well.
Tell him, Max. Tell him.
Just so everybody knows.
So who's been sacrificing the most?
Well, all the abortion that's going on, our people should be rich, bitch.
Exactly. That's proving that that's not true.
They have
Lucas, it doesn't prove that it's not true. Stop that. Stop that.
How does that not prove it's not true?
It has to have a name, and it also has to numerically align with like your name and like your birthday.
Actually, bro, I'm not gonna lie. In the black community, I think all around, even in Africa, because I didn't know that in Africa that shit was that popular. But I think that we focus on things that don't matter to us, like religion and spirituality and stuff like that. Like somebody said that we're blind spirituality. I disagree. I think that we're too in tune to that shit. Because if we focus on things that actually matter, we wouldn't be in the same position that we are nationally as black people.
Wait, Keith, I get you, Keith. I'll just disagree with that stance because I actually agree with Urban when he says we are spiritually blind. And I'll tell you this, right? As a person who was heavily into spiritual stuff, hence, for example, my divorce from Christianity, is I've realized spirituality is not what humans define it as, right? It's way beyond that. It's something that, man, each person has to really go through that journey themselves to really discover what do you mean by spirituality in the path that you're going to take. In Africa, I would say it's been hijacked, right? It's not that we are in tune, it's that it's been hijacked away because African spirituality or African religions, we used to have a particular practice. However, the white man came, fed us this false Bible.
Hey, what white man? What's white man?
Wait, Max,
let them know what's white man.
Max, stop.
Relax.
Anyways,
let him finish, bro. Let him finish.
So Keith, right? The white man came with the Bible, right? Gave us this Bible, and that's where our spirituality was knocked off the perch, and we are now misaligned. That's how I
he
see
lied
it.
on the Bible. To be fair, he lied on the Bible.
The conversation, and Oxy just been talking the whole time, bro.
You're correct on that, actually. But my thing is like, especially in Black America, like in America, religion, I think it's not. We focus on that too much. Like churches, like, do you know how much money yearly Black churches make? And there's no schools, there's no Black hospitals, there's no Black supermarkets. Like, I feel like that's a problem. And I feel like
Hold on, Max, can you mute your mic? You have background noise. Go ahead, Keith.
I feel like that's a problem that we invest all this economics into churches and things like that, and there's still no schools, no hospitals, no supermarkets, no things like no law firms, no things like, you know what I'm saying, like things that can actually contribute
so
to
basically, we make all these investments into the church, but the church makes no investments into the community.
Exactly, that's what happens. And I think that we focus on, people say that we're spiritually blind, but I think that is the opposite. I think that we're spiritually too much into him because we focus on
actually, no. We are you're actually right. We are spiritually blind, but
okay,
in the other sense,
it could be both. It could be both. You know, in the other sense,
you're so blinded that you're not realizing what you're missing out on.
Exactly, you're so blinded. You're not focused on legislation. You're not focused on what's going on in your community. There's no hospital. You're blinded by the pastor. You're seeing this pastor saying this shit, but what is he doing for your community?
Yeah.
Let me interrupt because it was actually directed to me because I'm the one that said
I get it, but I was just saying
religion
I was just agreeing what he was saying.
Religion and spirituality are two different things. I can make a religion.
Doesn't coincide or no? Doesn't like
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
It can, but it doesn't. The churches, that's a religion. There's no actual spirituality in the church you see right now. That's why we're not going anywhere.
Mm-hmm. But
it's empty. It's like it's an empty calorie.
But people perceive it to be though.
But people perceive everything. That doesn't make the whatever the said thing is different. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah,
everyone believes 1 + 1 is something different. Like everyone has different interpretations, right? You're always gonna have different interpretations of stuff, right? But the thing about what you're describing is your real issue, from what it sounds like, isn't the Bible. It's people's interpretation of the Bible.
My thing is that we
Well, it didn't even sound like the Bible saying his problem.
Yeah, I didn't say nothing about the Bible exactly. Like
I know, but the churches that you see, the churches. Let me guide you to the water. The churches that you see, that's the manifestation of. That's the manifestation of. Okay, so niggas are ignorant. I got you. I want to be ignorant. It's cool. It's cool. But the religion that you're seeing, right? The religion that you're seeing is a translation of.
Hold on.
No. It's Urban speaking. Yeah, let Urban finish his point, guys.
The religion that you're seeing is the translation of things like the Bible, right? So you're seeing the after product of the Bible, the interpretation of said thing, right?
Yeah.
That's what you're seeing. That's why I related it to that, because that's the point at which you get stuff like random churches being built, because there's interpretations of things. It's systematic.
Some people choose not to deal with church when they deal with the Bible because they see what churches are. And then understand that.
So you're proving my point if you would listen. Actually, if you would actually listen to what I'm saying, my nigga.
All right, go ahead then.
Y'all saying the same thing, man.
Exactly.
Yeah, Dreadman, don't listen to me because you are actually saying the same thing as Urban in just different ways. That's to me, because I heard you, Dreadman, right? I heard you, and I was listening to what Urban is saying. You're more or less saying the same thing, right? Because you both understand there's a difference between the institution and the actual spirituality of what Christianity is about, and the institution is void of the spirit of the spirituality and the faith because it's now corporatized. It's the whole thing of commercialized religion. The religion is commercialized.
Exactly.
It's no longer
so the issue
pure.
that you're seeing. So the issue, Keith, that you're seeing is the commercialization of that, right? So that just becomes that's just an integration of the system. It's all the same. It's all connected, right? It's not like if you take out, like right now, if you were to take out the churches, right, that would the problem would still be an issue. Like what you're saying, it wouldn't solve anything. So it wouldn't solve anything right now. Let's burn all the churches, throw out Christianity, throw out the religion. Black people would still be where they are. That's not going to solve the issue.
Because the problem is what Urban has mentioned in past panels. We are not aligned in our spiritual, let's say, origin. Or the center point that makes us powerful, the amplified spot. Hence, for example, I made an example of when the Dutchmen came to South Africa, for example, it's on the tip. They basically came in a missionary, not with arms. because they realize to destabilize a
That's
country,
pause.
to destabilize a people, you need to attack them spiritually first,
Yeah.
not with an army. Because with an army, you're just going to have another army that's more fervent and more robust. But if you destroy their spiritual stuff first by coming in, oh, we come in peace. Did you
Commercializing
know
it.
about Jesus? Did you know
All
about
I'm saying
Jesus?
is-
Did you know about Jesus? And then what happens over generations? It takes a while because the first generation will be like, "Fuck you! What you guys? We know ourselves. We know what we're about." But the kids, they still the kids, right? And then they teach them the white people stuff, send them back, or should I say, the Westerns, the opposition stuff, send them back to the community, and then those kids be like, "Yeah, my parents are outdated. They don't know what's hip anymore."
Exactly. So
I
I
feel
didn't
like
mean to
there's
be
a lot of
long-winded.
generalization of white people because I was about to stem off the fact that Oxy kept talking about how the white man went to Africa and changed up the
Shit.
spirituality of it. And I'm
Okay,
trying to tell
what's wrong with
y'all,
that generalization, though, Max? What's wrong with that
What's wrong with
generalization?
that, Max?
No,
because
honestly, I'm just asking honestly.
there's a very specific practice used by a specific set of people to actually control the spiritual essence of people. Like
Bro, but
The
at the end of the
English,
day,
the Dutch Reformed Church. Hold up. I just want to say this, Max. When was it Jan van Riebeeck came to South Africa, right, or southern tip of Africa, right? When he came here, and then when the English came after him, I don't see a group of different type of white people. I see white people using the same type of Bible and promoting that nonsense to us, whether they British or whether they Dutch or whatever other ethnicity they are. To
They're
us, as the natives of this land, we are seeing white people bringing us a black book that's written Holy Bible
Can
and
somebody
telling us to
fact
follow
check?
that.
Can somebody fact check this? Okay, hear me out.
Yes, Jan van Riebeeck came to southern tip of Africa. There's the first white man in
No.
1652.
Let me
What you want
finish
to
my
fact
thought. I
check?
didn't finish my sentence. No, fact check if. Okay, I didn't want to say.
Just say the Jedi.
So the
Exactly,
Jedi. So the Jedi's are not a race or ethnicity. So the Jedi's are not a race or ethnicity. Like that's a fact.
All right,
It is
Max,
just a
though.
religion. So the people
Max,
that
let me
live in
just say this,
Israel
though.
are not Jedi's.
The majority of the Ashkenazi have been shown to be as far as European.
Exactly.
Exactly, bro.
You have black
Roma.
Jedi and you have
And I
white
can't-
Jedi.
And they are Romania. What are they called? They come from all sorts of life because they integrated in Europe with the big families or the Romani people, which is known as gypsies. They've integrated everywhere, bro. They were everywhere, but they're usually from Europe. So the point is they are European.
I love hearing white people try to act like Jewish people not the same.
Exactly, bro. That gets on my nerves, bro. Like, come on, bro. I can't tell the difference between y'all two, bro. Y'all look exactly the same.
They're
Like, come
fucking
on.
asses.
If y'all all in a group together, y'all all look the same, bro.
Big
Like,
dog, you
stop.
talking about Khazars?
That's what they are, Kansas.
Yeah. I wasn't even gonna go there because that's a whole different conversation. But you're right.
Well, here's my thing: is that black people are used in this system to be used as like sacrificial tools. Like, why do you think we got so many black people in hip hop dying? Like, it's to lower our morale. It's to lower our like all of that stuff. Like, that's why they are used as tools, as sacrifices. Like.
But everybody gets sacrifices. Max, you're not really. I'm not follow. Yeah, what do you mean? Yeah, what do you mean, bro? I'm not understanding.
All right. So y'all were talking about, well, it'd be easy to kill somebody. The police literally have a song talking about murder is easy as 1, 2, 3. Just slip some freaking poison in their tea. Like, Slipknot has a song called Gematria, the killing name, and it's talking about how America is basically a killing grounds for profit, essentially. And it stems from the gematria, Gematria, and it's the numerical, alphabetical, coded, like sacrifice and ritualistic practice of a group. And like I handicap my sports picks using this code.
Okay,
So
and
it's
you
like,
win,
it's-
right?
it's-
Hold up, Max.
Go.
Let me guess. You win when you use that code, right?
Yeah, I could tell. I have screenshots. I got like literally everything. Like, I'm
Are
telling
you
you
in
right now,
Discord?
Yeah, don't fall for it, Trayvon. Don't fall for it, Trayvon. Don't fall for it. Come on.
But you guys are talking about black magic and defending the actual existence of black magic. I'm telling you, like, yeah, there's a practice. I can literally
Now
break
they
it
want
down
to
for you.
believe it. Look at them. They only want to believe it when money's involved.
I have financially benefited from using the code, which has been a spiritual attack on my actual belief.
You already know.
And there's no repercussions. Wait, Max, there's no repercussions at all for you using this
no,
type of magic?
There are definitely repercussions. I'm not
What are the repercussions you have faced?
Go into detail now. You gotta go into
detail. What repercussions have you faced using this?
Before you ask that, how much you ever won?
The benefits. Fuck the repercussions.
How much you ever won?
Yeah, what is the most you've ever won? That's a good question.
Wow,
I'm asking a question.
Trayvon's asking the serious question. Y'all on some fuck shit.
Urban, we're trying to rescue these people by asking what are the sacrifice, what is the price?
Check this out, right? Why are you using that on fucking sports picks? How come you ain't using that on Lotto?
No, I don't use it on Lotto because Lotto is just Lotto is a government rigged like shit to like just get one of their homies like some money. Like it's a money laundering freaking tool by the government.
Lotto is a form of divination, so it would just cancel out. It wouldn't work.
Yeah, so like with sports, there's already statistics and numbers associated with the games and stuff like that.
It's different.
So go to the casino. Casinos involve statistics.
Well, I only do the sports book at the casino, and that shit's fun too. But there are repercussions. I won't dive in because it is like extremely personal. But the people are literally murdered about it. I posted a video of Kanye West talking about the sacrifices of Bill Cosby's son, Michael Jordan's dad, his mother, and there's a book called Murder. Is it Murder by Numbers? I can't remember the name of the book, but it basically lines out the numerical, alphabetical sacrifice of those people. Like the fact that he named those group of people, and it was already in a book. Like. And what was the Jedis that you named that were from Europe?
Ashkenazi?
Yeah. So like, I wouldn't even consider those people, like it's really, I think it's a play on the fact that they're just using the Jewish label, Jedi label.
What are you saying actually, Max? Because now I'm lost.
So the Synagogue of Satan is orchestrating a coded ritual throughout politics, sports, media, all that shit. And what you're talking about, the white man coming and hijacking your African voodoo, this is what I'm talking about.
He defending his white man right now.
Yeah, it sounds like you're running defense for Europeans here, Max. Because
go ahead, Max.
Because here's the thing. Max. No, Keith has got a point actually, Max. Because when we're saying, hey, I know that Big Dog and Urban will be more learned on this, but for the sake of simplification, we're saying Ashkenazi Jews are from Europe, and if you look ethnically and if you look at their blood, they more mixed with European than anywhere else around the world, right? Due to how long they've been there. So if you look at the Jews that you would argue are controlling the world, most of them have that lineage. It doesn't matter, bro. Anyways, the Jedi, if you want to use that word, they all come from that region or from those lineage or from that lineage, if not from that region, right? The lineage is from there. Because if you look at how Israel became a country, it's Zionists who come from that region. They all knew that, hey, we need to go back, not necessarily go back, but go there, take that land and claim A, B, and C. And if you look at how World War I helped construct that narrative of Zionism, you would see that it's usually those types of Jedi, the European Jedis.
Well, the first
so I don't know why.
The first World War I was to actually cripple one of the Khazarian ruling families. I forget bloodlines. Big Dog, do you know what I'm talking about? I don't know the actual name. It was a certain family that actually lost out in the to World War I. I have to look it up 1 second.
And yeah, you got a point actually, Urban. I agree with you because
it should have been from Ukraine.
That's what it was.
And because the thing also is, if you look at it, it was just World War I was a setup to destroy a whole lot of things and set up a whole other bunch of other things.
Yes.
Just to round it up, right? But
it's usually just Europeans. You cannot say, oh, these people are from elsewhere. So, Max, why are you running defense for the European aspect of this equation?
Because he a European.
I'm not running defense at all. I'm telling you that is the synagogue of Satan. It's people portraying themselves as a specific group of people when that's just.
Hey, Max, can I ask you a
nothing
question?
wrong with it, bro. Defend your white people, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with that,
Defend your white people, bro.
Go ahead, Max.
Hey,
I'm not. I came in here to expose the fact that there is literally
I hear
magic
you, bro.
that
Say
is
it, bro. Speak your truth, bro.
being
Speak it. Speak it, bro. Speak
so
it.
Max,
This man's stupid.
so Max,
Bro.
would you say you contribute to that?
Point, man. Maximilian, go ahead.
Would I say that I contributed to the practice of magic through sports and politics? Probably, yeah, I did. I probably did. And like I said, I may have had a few blood sacrifices the last 6 years. So.
Wait, so what
Wait,
are you
hold on.
complaining about?
So you used to have a lot
He
of
didn't tell you the drawbacks. That's why. Max, do you get nightmares? Is that one of the aspects? Mental torment?
Who gives a fuck about nightmares if you're rich?
Lucas, what? Are you serious, Lucas? Having anxiety is a good thing to you?
I'll take nightmares and rich over being poor and sleeping like a baby.
That's not your
Lucas,
only
you will have
nightmare.
mental. Hold up. Lucas, if you have nightmares, that means you're disturbing your sleep. If you
What are
disturb
you
your
having
sleep, that means
nightmares
you're
over?
gonna be
Over what?
insane.
She sound like a little ass kid talking
Foxy.
about nightmares. Nigga, grow up, nigga. You're a man.
Yeah, like what are we talking about?
Guys, I'm talking about good sleep. Wait. Are you guys really downplaying how important sleep is? Sleep is
Bro, how you having nightmares? That's all I want to know. How we having nightmares? That's what I want to know.
Bro's literally laying there sweating his ass off, waking up, screaming.
Yo, your homie, you can sleep after killing your
You're
homie.
talking to America.
Absolutely, yes. What are you talking about?
Sleep is super important, guys, especially for your spiritual alignment. Because if your spirit is disturbed,
You just have to justify it in your head.
Ask any motherfucker in here right now. If he busts a good nut, how quick he's going to sleep, and it's going to be
I seen it at night. Like I gotta check this nigga closet and under his bed. Keep checking in my bed. Nigga, grow up, nigga.
no, Keith, all I'm saying, Keith, is I understand that you don't care about sleep, but you shouldn't be underestimating how important sleep is. That's all I'm saying.
Man. But nightmares ain't nightmare me.
He said, I can't.
If you have nightmares, my
Nightmares ain't nightmare me. Thank you.
Hey, if
Thank
anybody
you.
needs a link, to my handicap notes for NFL tomorrow.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Why y'all hating, bro? Actually, why you hating?
Hold on.
thing is,
I'm telling you, if it's already rigged, why not participate?
Sounds like an Instagram sports bet kind of advert now.
I think this nigga Lucas been throwing us off the fucking track.
He said,
the
try
whole
being
time,
poor
bro.
and getting good sleep.
Think
Nigga.
about
You
it.
poor nigga.
Yo,
I don't
wait,
give a
hold
fuck
on.
about
Think
no
about
good
it.
sleep.
This
Nigga.
nigga Lucas over here acting ignorant to the fact about the blood sacrifices. He don't know nothing, right? And all this type of shit like that. Oh, but he's down for it still trying to get information or extra information.
Oh yeah, you're right, Dread man.
Hold on.
Wait, what?
Notice how certain niggas like disappeared. Like, whatever happened to like a how-to bed or like I say the niggas tight.
Oh shit!
But that niggas was married and like
That is such a
got a
point.
house,
That's
a
such a
dog,
good
like,
point.
what
And
I'm
if you look, where's Mogul? Where's Mogul, Dreadman?
Oh
Where's
my
Mogul?
God,
Ever
bro.
since he got cast out, where's Mogul? Where's
we
Mogul?
go.
Mogul was
Where
the
is
money
he?
train.
Oxy,
Mogul was
don't
the
do that,
money
man.
train.
Why you had to say the name 3 times for?
My bad, big dog, my bad.
That to make a whole lot of sense now. Nigga, acting
Dreadman's not wrong.
What happened to
a
Heru?
whole lot more than we
What
think.
happened to Heru? And Heru was more
Here we
spiritually
go.
inclined. What happened to
Here
Heru?
we go.
All the dots connected.
This is why we can't. This is why we don't get reparations.
You call him Heru.
All the dots connected.
This is why we not getting reparations, bro. Crazy.
I call him Lucas Jr. Whatever happened to Little Luke?
Lucas did sacrifices to get his channel
Yet
back.
to be seen.
Exactly.
Making sense now.
This is all new to me. You the ones talking about, oh, this is what you got to do and everything. You got to speak to your neighbors and shit.
Yo, Lucas, I know that game, bro. I know. I'm from.
You know what's crazy? Lucas used to be very careful about what he said.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, he used to be very careful. You're right, Urban. He used to be very careful.
Now he
Now
can
he
do
doesn't
whatever he
care.
wants to. He
Like, oh
sacrificed
yeah,
to YouTube gods.
are they really on game? Let me find out. I'm gonna probe them. I act like I don't know nothing. Yeah, I get nigga.
Oh my God, y'all are crazy, bro.
I ain't with that crazy shit, but I'm from the streets. I know how niggas get down.
You sound a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puff. That's all I'm saying.
I sound a little cuckoo.
Lucas, how'd you get all that money for Spider Combat? How many bodies you dropped?
Bro, I should have dropped some fucking bodies, bro. If y'all had told me this before I done it, I definitely would have done. A few bodies would have been gone. What are we talking about?
Bro, all the sacrifice.
This sounds pretty solid to me because I'm like, yo, what can I sacrifice?
What
Hey, yo, I got a calculator. I got a calculator, bro.
What?
I got a calculator.
No, we're not starting.
You got a calculator. What about the calculator?
We're not spreading black magic. Stop.
Yes, I've spread that shit, bro. What are we talking about? Don't listen to them. Fuck yeah, spread that shit. I want to know what's going on.
The only reason why I hopped on was because people were talking about voodoo and human sacrifice and all this stuff. When I know the ins and outs of how to actually do that and benefit.
Bro, how do we do it? Tell us. Or join the Discord and do what you got to do, bro. Absolutely.
Hold up, Lucas. Can I end this by saying this? Remember,
there's nothing to end, bro. We all about to be rich.
Hold up. Let me listen. Just listen, Lucas.
It's about to be the beginning.
Let me give you an equivalent of what Max is doing. Let me give you what.
If you're not willing to sacrifice, then you about to be the sacrifice.
Wait.
That's how that works. Just letting you know.
Hold up, guys. Hold up.
Niggas sacrifice one another every day, bro. Now we want to be like, oh, we want unity. Get the fuck out of here.
Let me say this. Hold up, Lucas. Wait, Keith. Hold up, Lucas. Let me say this. In the game, right? When a guy says, "Oh, I got 300 chicks. I got 300 bodies." You know that, okay, no real dude will actually say out loud his work. You keep your mouth shut. The girls will talk for you. The fact that girls are around you, the girls like you, the girls text you, that is proof that you are a man of culture and you are a man who got game. You don't spout it. You don't promote yourself.
Exactly.
So I'm just saying.
Wait, he's trying to help us out. What's the issue with that?
I'm just saying. This is the fresh and fit version of sports betting. That's all I'm saying.
No, hear me out.
This is where we at, bro.
I learned this shit based on just gaining knowledge. I learned this shit just trying to get knowledge on the shit, and it ended up.
Where you from?
Arizona.
You don't do drugs?
No, I don't do drugs.
All right, go ahead. Keep going.
I pop a fucking geek ball.
Hold on. Max, are you the same person who was doing some things? You said something in the Discord and like niggas thought you were off brand a while ago. Was that you? I'm not gonna bring it up, but I just want to make sure it's the same man.
I may be the one that was being. I don't know.
You don't have to say. You don't have to say it. Okay, never mind. All right, go ahead.
Is that egregious?
Go ahead, Max. Go ahead, Max. Go ahead.
Damn.
Yeah, it's that bad.
Goodness gracious.
What happened? I'm curious.
Yeah, for real.
I got screenshots on my bed, bro.
Go ahead. Go back.
No, I got
screenshots
on my
bro, but if you making money, let us know.
No, and here's the thing is that there's the guy that teaches all this stuff on YouTube. He broke down how Kobe was ritually sacrificed and shit like that. And so it kind of like was a little bit of a spiral into sports betting because I found out that it was all rigged. I had been following politics since I was 6 years old. And then once I found out that Kerry and Bush were in, Skull and Bones together, I was like, well, that's oddly convenient. So then I knew that things were done in secrecy. And so when I found this dude's channel when Kobe died, I immediately put a bet on the Lakers winning the championship that year, which was probably an easy pick, but they were a plus 600. But so there's the bubble and there's, all this chaos and stuff. LeBron still ends up winning the championship on National Daddy-Daughter Day.
Now, I know this. We're gonna.
What does that mean?
Hold on.
It's good at numbers.
It's just coincidences for real. It's all coincidences. That's all it really is.
Bro, what I'm telling you is that these coincidences happen way too much to be coincidences. And like I can literally give you the numerical value of like a bunch of shit just because of the calculator. You use that numerical value.
Stop calling him a groomer, sir. Can you guys stop?
Oh, wait. Is this the same Max from that Discord when I heard up? Oh, no. no.
She said, "Oh no."
Hey, Max, what you got going on, Max, bro? White people are a majority.
I don't care as long as it makes me money, bro. What's the deal?
Wow, Lucas, Lucas, come on.
Hey, as long as I don't know, I'm good, bro.
Take it back, Lucas. Please take that statement back.
I might get kicked from the group.
Lucas, I'm gonna tell you right now. You don't.
I might get kicked from the group.
In all due respect, do not talk on this one, Lucas. I'm serious. Do not talk on this one.
Bro, I'm talking on it, bro.
No, trust me, don't. Trust me. Please, trust me.
So,
why is nobody saying what Max did, bro? Why is nobody saying what Max been doing, bro? What's going on?
Who gives a fuck? He's trying to tell us how to make monies.
Lucas, this is not the hill you want to die on.
Bro, if it's dealing with monies, yes, I will die on that hill.
If it includes kids, you will too?
Fuck them kids.
Damn.
What? No, Lucas, come on, dude. No, Lucas.
Bro, how do we make monies, bro? If it means reparations or kids, fuck them kids, bro.
No, he literally did. That's the issue. He literally did.
Wait. Whoa.
Oh, now you're changing your mind, huh, Lucas?
Wait, hold on. It depends what state, because different states they got different laws.
No, stop it, Lucas. No, don't you say that.
Okay, my name Bennett. I ain't in it. That has nothing to do with me. That has to do with him and the FBI. In the meantime, until they catch him, how do we make this bread?
All right, so what I'm gonna do, which might get me kicked out of the group. No, what I'm gonna do that might get me kicked out of the group is I'm going to share the link to the notes of the NFL games tomorrow.
You can't share. No, put the link.
It has to be in the Discord.
Yeah, on the Discord or the stream chat.
I'll put it in the Discord a little bit later when I get off, and I will give you the code.
In the Discord again, I don't know if they're gonna let you in the Discord again.
I'm already in the Discord. I never got kicked out. Y'all were assuming shit. How to was leading an army of freaking.
We're not gonna do is you flat out said out of your mouth, right? Bro. No one assumed anything, my nigga.
Hey, everything I said can be held up in a court of law.
No one assumed
anything can be misconstrued. I don't know. Max is innocent. Let's hear about this money.
Okay, so I'm just gonna DM Lucas and explain all this shit to him because
this guy.
Goodness gracious, bruh. Y'all are looking at a gift horse in his mouth. This is insane.
I'm literally trying to put y'all on, and y'all are gonna run me out. That's the thing. It's
Max.
This is a sanctuary state for people who make us monies.
Chris Hansen would be disappointed in you.
Yo, Max, you're not telling us what we gotta give up to participate.
No, hear me out. Listen.
We're listening.
We're listening. In the first place, we were hearing you out. You said the wrong thing.
Okay, you do not have to do anything to make monies. All right. You just have to
what?
Understand how they rig these games. These NFL games, NBA games, MLB games, NHL games, they're all like the WWE. There's a predetermined winner based on who's ritualistic code. Okay, does everybody get that?
How about this? How about you tell us what to make the bet on and we just do that?
Yeah, all right. So I get what you're
Can we break this down for like fucking mentally retarded people?
Like Lucas.
Yes, like myself.
It's really hard because it's giving a numerical value to each letter. Like 1 is A, B is 2, 3
Bro,
is A.
you know it. So just tell us what it is.
We know you don't believe in age. In numbers, man.
Numerology. What do they call it?
Yo, that's wild. I don't want to know anymore. Please, you're giving away too much. You're spoiling the movie.
That's crazy.
You're spoiling the movie. Stop it.
Well, here's my thing: is I can share a video of the guy that literally breaks it down, numbers.
How much is he paying you to promote him, Max? How much is he paying you?
No, nothing, bro. I'm out here to expose the truth.
You guys are so just
financial benefit, bro.
Crazy. They don't believe in people doing good things anymore. It's just sad, bro.
Listen, I've watched a lot of CoffeeZilla. Okay, Max, a lot of CoffeeZilla and Spencer Cornell. I'm just saying, I've watched a lot of it. Okay, these shields of yours that you're making now, I don't believe you, man. I just don't believe you.
All right, well,
have faith, Oxy. Have faith. It sounds like you have faith. You have faith in the wrong things, bro. That's what it sounds like.
No. I'd rather believe a guy with a cause that is rich than Max, who has a very bad reputation currently. But I'm just saying.
Reputations change, so whatever.
My guy, listen here, Lucas. I rather trust that dumb motherfucker that I know who has a Python and is rich, super rich, than Max. I'm just saying.
Lucas, certain decisions
Bro,
regarding
and the
numbers.
crazy thing is, Oxy was the one kind of defending me that night too, which is crazy.
Also,
that
it
he's
did happen.
Stop lying. I wasn't defending you, my guy. Stop lying.
I don't want to say what was said, but I'm not
say it. Okay, say it then. Say it. No.
Oh damn, Oxy like that.
Say it. Since you're making me what's it an accomplice of your deeds, my guy?
Yes, that's what it sounds like, bro.
No.
Tell us all. What really happened?
Nah, tell us, Max. What happened in that conversation? Yeah. Because
one
thing is for sure, I was not part of that conversation. Here's the thing. Here's a funny thing. I was not part of the conversation. I was part of the afterthought. The aftermath of the conversation where people were like, "Yeah, he said this and this," and I'm like, "What?" And then you came back in.
But nothing I said was
so now you can talk.
All right, if it's all legal, who cares? Let's go on.
Exactly. I'm literally trying to put y'all on to like ancient mysticism, and y'all are like talking about some bullshit. Like this is a
yo, bro. I'm not talking about any of that. I'm talking about demonians. That's what I'm talking about.
We're not gonna have this. You better chill out the way you're talking.
Well, why don't you just put the link up right now?
You gotta chill out.
Yeah, put it in the Discord. I don't care who you killed, what happened, as long as it's legal, fine.
Any kids you made have kids? None of that, right?
None of that. If it's legal, by all means, knock yourself out. How we make this money?
Miscarriages and abortions.
If you think what he did was bad, wouldn't you want to make money so you can, as far as find a way to punish him? You can't punish him as a broke nigga. So what are we talking about?
Wow, this is insane, Lucas.
Think about it. You can't punish him as a broke nigga. Broke niggas have no power. So you might as well get this money and then punish him.
You're insane.
So hear me out. So I did.
You can't even order a hitman or anything. Can't bribe an officer or anything. You broke. So I'm trying to look at the bigger picture.
All right, hear me out. So, when I
heard
jumped
it here
into this
first, folks, Lucas will get in bed with predators for the money.
That's not what I said. Oh my God, that is slander. But go on.
So Lucas, are you saying if EDP came with you with, hey, I got nice numbers that will make you monies, you'd be like, oh, hey, EDP, you really wanted a cupcake? Is that what you want to say?
Nobody got.
I said
EDP
if it's legal, bro. What are we talking about? He said it's legal.
Well,
explain to us. Hold on. Explain to us what you did was legal, Max.
I don't care what he did. We try to talk to monies.
No. If it's legal, then
this is crazy. Y'all really not taking the bag. This is insane.
But we're not doing it right now. We were talking about black
magic.
Magic.
Was legal, Max, since it's so illegal.
Wait, let him finish his black magic thing.
They don't want the bag, bro.
They don't want the bag. They seriously
no
don't.
pedophiles on the panel. Come on, bro.
Get off, Max. Respect the tournament.
Lucas.
Max, hit me up in the Discord, bro. Send me a DM, bro, so I can find this money.
Lucas and Trayvon, if you're really desperate for the money, right? I can give you a chicken that does that thing for you, bro. Just make sure that chicken has a chicken. I'll send you a chicken. A chicken.
I gotta wait.
Nigga, I don't have any fucking chicken.
I said I'll send you a chicken.
How you gonna send me a chicken? I'm in the States.
Well, how else do you transport animals, my guy? Duh. Anyways.
Wait, do they really transport chickens and shit?
That's the case. What are you talking about?
You can transport a chicken. Yes, you can. Anyways, I can send you a chicken.
Wow.
This chicken is a lucky chicken, quote unquote, where it can get you money. But there's things that you have to do.
Actually, well, I'm not fucking a chicken, bro.
What you gotta do?
What are you like? What are we talking about, bro? Goodness gracious. He would try to help us get motives, and now you want me to fuck a chicken to get like this is crazy.
How did we
you not like what? Yeah, how did we get here? That's what I want to know. You said the things you gotta do to the chicken though. Anytime somebody says that, that means you gotta fuck something. What are you talking about?
I was talking more like you gotta feed it flesh, but wow, okay.
Oh, feed it flesh. Oh, bet, bro. What type of flesh? Like anything human flesh?
We can talk offline about that.
What?
Got you. We can talk offline about that, bro.
We gotta talk offline about that. That means yes.
Bro, I don't understand. Let me get this straight.
I didn't say anything.
Let me get this straight. So we can't get fucking numbers like the Da Vinci Code, but a backup is feeding a chicken human flesh? Y'all niggas, this is why we don't have reparations, bro. This is why we don't have reparations. This man was talking about all you gotta do is the Da Vinci Code, and
get a bag. She talking about, well, I'll send you a chicken. You just gotta feed it flesh. Bro, what? One is legal. One is animal brutality or cruelty.
Only in this
country. You have no right.
Bro, I'm not trying to get PETA down my fucking knocking on my door, bro.
Chris Hansen, just fighting Chris Hansen though.
He said it was legal.
It was not legal.
Okay, well, it's your word versus his word.
I hate you.
There's the nigga who's trying to make me money versus the nigga who's not trying to make me money. So yeah, I'm gonna listen to the nigga who's trying to make me money.
I said I'll find you a chicken, Lucas. Didn't I tell you guys you can get lightning in a bottle?
Oh shit, he's gonna find us a chicken.
And you can buy it.
Do you
for
hear
like
this shit?
$2.
Do you hear this shit, Dread Man?
He gonna find you a chicken, my nigga.
In Limpopo, in the province of Limpopo here in South Africa, there's a tribe where you can go and buy lightning in a bottle. They capture lightning in a bottle. It's like 50 rand, which is about what, $2
Are
or
you
something.
stupid? What do you mean lightning in a bottle, bro? Do you hear what you're saying? I'm from the States. I'm not from Africa, bro. Do you know that, right?
Yo, I got
telling you,
parts in a bottle.
I'm giving you the. I'm showing you the possibilities.
Well, Big Dog, go sell your farts in a bottle, man. You make some monies.
You know what you can do with that lightning in the bottle?
Just tell him. Tell him it's a disciple's fart, apparently.
You can take that lightning in a bottle, right?
This is some crazy shit, bro.
And sell it to a Jamaican, and then you can get a box.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Lucas has crashed out this entire stream.
How did I crash out?
I promise you.
I'm trying to make people money. You keep on saying, bro, you can't do that.
This man went from.
It's a glass bottle, and the glass bottle not fucking being destroyed.
Lucas went from.
You can't ask questions like that.
No, Big Dog.
That's very un-African of you, Big Dog.
No, Big Dog. This is magic. It's a special glass that's been paid for.
Duh.
I don't know.
How do you not know this, Big Dog? You sound crazy,
Come
man.
on, Big Dog.
Obviously, it's a magic glass.
Oh my god.
Do you think a regular glass can contain lightning? Like, come on, bro. You sounding crazy, man. Get some rest. Yeah, duh. Duh. Wait, you have lightning in a bottle? Yeah. How? It's a magic glass. Duh. Duh. Duh.
Get this magic glass.
Well, why would he tell you? Because then you would just go there and get the glass yourself.
Guys,
you gotta protect. You gotta protect the as far as your source. Come on, now.
guys. Please, Lucas, look at the link that I've just posted there. That's the type of real shit that's happening in South Africa, my guy. We got zombies that want to kill women. We got koloshes, which are dwarves that are chasing people. We have people making money out of all of this. And this newspaper is the best-selling newspaper in South Africa, by the way. In fact, I think it still is the best-selling newspaper in South Africa.
Oh, so South Africa's version of the Inquirer?
Exactly.
Zombies want me dead.
And it's real. People profess that it's real. So I'm just saying.
People profess that zombies want her dead.
Yes, she's saying zombies want her dead.
Get scorched ready.
Oxy, what is that ritual thing where you have a bunch of bushes dancing like humans?
And her job.
Sorry, what you say? Bushes what?
There's the ritual where bushes, like if you like have a bunch of people with drums, they gather around a bunch of bushes or something, and the bush starts dancing. What is it called?
How are you just making shit up, bro?
I swear I'm not.
Now I know you making shit up because Oxy doesn't even know.
Hold on.
Dancing bushes?
No, just because I don't know doesn't mean it's not a thing. I don't know it.
Yes, it does.
Dancing bushes?
They're in this. They're in it together. This is crazy.
I mean, I know about dancing bushes, but they ain't really got leaves on them.
Not those bushes, bro.
I don't know what the fuck they talk about then.
Motherfuckers walking by talking bush.
Hold on, I'm gonna look for it. I forgot what it's called.
Singing bush.
Dancing bushes.
You said a what?
Singing bush.
Are you trolling or serious? It might be called that. I don't know.
We can ask you the same thing.
Exactly.
I'm dead serious.
No, you're not. Stop it.
Is it the Zabido? Zong? That's what it is. Hold on.
Just making up words now.
No, I'm not. Okay. Oxy. What is ZANGBETO?
The African doesn't even know what you're talking about, bro.
Exactly.
This man is trying to hustle us.
Spell it again. Wait, let me type it. Spell it again.
ZANG.
Yeah.
BETO.
Yo, just a heads up. If Urban tries to ask you for your banking account because he wants to cash a check via Chase,
Don't let him do it, bro.
No,
Wait,
Urban.
no.
Urban, I'm not familiar with this, to be honest. With you. I'm not familiar.
The compo dance. The compo dance. KUMPO. That's what it is.
Damn, he's really not giving this up. This is crazy.
No, it's a real thing. I'm not trolling.
MEO, man. Now we fucking talking Asian. Fumio.
Compo.
Urban, you just can't make up words.
That's not. I'm not making it.
That's not how this shit go, man.
Yeah, you just think you can just make up words, bro.
No,
Shit,
no.
shit
Urban,
gets
to be honest with you, I'm not
I want to
familiar.
be all like 500 genders.
No, I'm not familiar, my guy. Maybe it's
Hold on.
another name in my language, but no, definitely I'm not familiar with that. With the way you're presenting it now.
Interesting. I got it right here. Hold on.
Yeah, interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like an ad.
Exactly.
My God, there was a headline. There was a headline from this newspaper where it says, "Was it Sangoma has fight to the death with evil chicken?" And they showed a picture of the Sangoma person fighting a chicken with laser eyes.
I gotta see this.
I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find it for you, Dreadman. It was the funniest headline I ever seen.
This motherfucker watching too much Adult Network.
It's funny, bro. No, here's a funny thing. People actually go to that newspaper and report these stories and take the pictures. The newspaper doesn't do anything except just write down what people say. That's how easy it is to be a journalist there.
Well, hold on. Are these newspapers the equivalent to what we would call tabloids?
Yes.
Yeah, it is a tabloid. No, it is a tabloid.
I just said it not too long ago. It's the South African version of the Inquirer.
Inquirer, it is, yeah.
I just posted the video.
I thought that was serious news. All right, now it makes more sense.
Look at the video I just posted in the chat. That's what it is. I found it, Oxy. Look at that.
No one clicked the link if Urban put it there.
Hey, your forehead was Frank Lucas. You clicked the link.
He's gonna try and fish your bank account.
Everything gonna be gone. Life savings.
It's gonna be gone.
Oh,
No,
okay. I
man.
see what you.
And then he's gonna blame the ancestors.
No, I see.
Yeah,
but this is
Amazon is going to get
Urban.
But it wasn't me. It was the ancestors who took your money.
No, this is not Southern African culture. This is. I think this is. It's East Africans. I think these guys are East Africans, right? Kumpo. Where does it come from? Let me check. But it's definitely not Southern Africa. We don't practice the same way as they do, so it's different, definitely. But yeah, it's somewhere there in the East. I'm just double checking where it's originally from. But
Lucas,
we don't practice it that way.
Since you want to clown people, click that link, man.
Bro, what link?
And tell me that's not.
I don't
crazy,
know if I want to. Okay, I see YouTube.
That fucking Urban just
Exactly, so he can drain your bank account.
Nah,
It wasn't me. It was the ancestors.
I would join this chase.
I'm gonna wait for one of y'all to be brave enough.
Hold on, let me make
All right, click it. Oh yeah, I've seen this. What about it?
Nigga, that's magic. Come on.
How is that magic?
All right, bro. You're
okay. That's where it's from Gambia, my guy.
What is magic? There's a dude in a
the
haystack.
Gambian
Am I
region.
missing something?
There's not no dude in the haystack, Lucas. No one's in the haystack.
No one's. Oh my god, bro.
You can clearly see no one's in the haystack. Are you crazy, Lucas?
So wait, just to confirm, right?
There's
it
definitely
seems like
someone in the haystack.
This is
bro.
You can see
this is a West
Oh my
African
God,
thing.
bro.
Urban. I think Leo would know more than me. You can ask
Yeah.
Leo on this. Yeah, speak to
There's
Leo.
definitely someone in the haystack, bro. What are you talking about?
Literally, you can see no one's in the haystack.
Lucas, where are they? Where are they?
Someone is clearly
Where are they?
creating that, making it move.
Oh, now
where
we
are
can't
they,
see it.
Lucas? Look at this, Lucas. Look at
I
this.
don't know
Where.
where.
Are
See?
So what? Okay, let me get this straight. You believe the haystack is moving by itself because of
You
magic?
can literally see this. I want everyone to realize Lucas has cognitive dissonance. We clearly see a
Bruh.
video of no one in the haystack, right? And he refuses to believe that this
Bruh,
stuff.
what?
Where, Lucas? Where?
Okay. So tell me what you believe is happening. Tell me what you believe is what you're seeing. Tell me.
I believe you will have cognitive dissonance. Right?
Don't have cognitive. Just tell me what you believe that you're seeing. That's all I want to know.
I see a magic ritual.
A magic ritual.
Now, tell me.
Now, are you telling me that that's a person creating magic?
Where is the person? Where's the person, Lucas? You said there's a man in the haystack. Where?
I don't know. He would be in the haystack. Why would I be able to see him if he's in the haystack?
So if people were listening to this conversation, you would sound crazier than I sound because you can.
What?
It's right in front of you.
What evidence do you have, bro?
Because you just told me, right? We both see this haystack, this huge haystack moving around like a human. Clearly, no one's in a human. No one's in a haystack
that looks like
the haystack flips around, right? In an inhumane way that no human will be able to flip around like that, right? And plus, the haystack literally picks itself up, and there's no one on the ground, right? There's various ways that this doesn't make any sense, right? So for you to say that there's a human in there sounds crazy.
Okay.
That sounds insane.
All right.
Oh, yay of little faith, Lucas. Yay of little faith.
Yay or ye.
So you believe there's no one in the haystack?
Whatever, man. English is my first language. Sure.
And it's magic, that is causing the haystack to move, bro. Let me just tell me if that's what you believe is happening.
Just tell me where he is in the haystack. And
hold on, just tell me.
Where is
just tell me, is that what you believe is happening?
Just tell me he's in the haystack, and I'll agree.
Bro,
tell me where.
Right?
I just want to know, bro. I just want to know. Is that what you believe is happening? Is that what you believe is happening?
Where is he in the haystack?
Logically, I've seen a lot of magic tricks that's like amazing, and it's hard to explain.
Exactly.
Down is like, all right. But one thing that does bother me is like, why does the dancing bush have to be the size of a human? Like, it could actually be like, if you want to prove something, it should be actually smaller or something like that. Like, so actually, it shows that it could be somebody actually in the bush dancing. How they hit it? There's a lot of magic to hide a person. You can see a person get cut in half. You can see a person disappear right before your eyes.
In the same video I showed you, the bush deflates itself all the way to the ground. That's not humanly possible for a human to deflate themselves.
So, all right, so why should America's Got Talent shit like that? You see fucking clothes disappear to the ground.
They're in Africa on a dirt mud flood.
Dressed in a whole nother outfit. And all
That's not America's Got Talent. You're in a bunch of African dirt desert. Nigga.
Hold on. Big Dog, you hearing this?
They're not in America's Got Talent.
What's your take on this, Big Dog? I'm curious.
Desert, you goofball.
Is this black magic?
If you watch the video, it's just like a good magic trick.
That's what it seems like.
So you think this is why I differentiate American Africans from actual Africans, because that nigga sounds like he's like watched American Idol too many times.
If that's what you want to say, all right, cool.
This man says they're conducting an America's Got Talent in the middle of a
no, that's not what he said. Now you're being dishonest. That's not what he said at all.
Thank you very much, because that's being
so what are they doing then? They're just doing
America's Got Talent. Almost the same shit.
I could see a person being under there.
So many saying there's a video that shows you how they do it. Apparently, so many saying there is a video. Many, if you don't mind, just typing.
You're not gonna believe the video even if you see it.
No, many. Please, can you, if you can, come onto the stream or just type the name of the video so we can more or less check it out. Because I'm not familiar, to be honest with you guys, I'm not familiar with West African cultures in that way. So I only know the basics. So I don't know.
So tell me where he is.
I'll give you that.
You guys are hold on, because y'all just being intellectually dishonest. The burden of proof on you to tell me where the human is in this bush.
Wait, it's on us to prove that it's not magic?
Oh my!
Where is the human? No, where is the human in this bush?
Oh my lord!
Bro,
tell me where the human is.
Oh my lord!
What I was trying to prove. Where you would think that a person's dead, and
I'm gonna show it to the chat. Everyone sees.
You have to disprove this, right? The burden of proof is on you to tell me where the human is.
No, the burden of proof is on you, bro. You're the one claiming that it's magic.
One of the most mysterious. Because there's not a human in there.
Okay.
None of
show
that
shit.
Go ahead, show it.
I'll leave it to the chat.
Be serious. You know what? Oh, he's gonna link it to the chat. He doesn't want to show it flat out.
I'm showing it.
No, he's showing it. He's showing the actual video on the stream. Urban, he is actually showing it. Yeah.
Got you. Thank you.
I'm just waiting for Manny's response because I'm curious now. If Manny says they have a way of showing how they did it, I'm very curious. Okay, how do they do it?
It's the fact that you guys believe that this is real is the problem.
What do you, my guy? Listen, yeah. I didn't say I disbelieve it or I believe it. I just said it's interesting. I'm curious. I just want to find out. I mean, listen, I'm not like you, Lucas, who's just like, ooh, Jesus really existed. He raised from the dead. He turned water into wine, made people drunk. I'm just saying, Lucas.
Is this your guy, Urban?
I'm a believer.
This blasphemous, blasphemous fucking African.
Here's the issue with that, Lucas. The issue
That
is
is extremely a person in there.
Where? Just tell me where. I'll agree with you if you tell me where. Like it's just like any frame where you could be like, there it is.
Lucas did a poll, trick or magic. It's a trick ball, family. It's a trick ball.
Is this a trick bag or is this actual magic? You tell me.
Nah, that's magic.
That's magic? Okay.
Makes no sense. Stop it.
Okay.
This is where you get the difference between Americans and
this is why we don't have reparations, bro.
This is why we don't. Yeah, 'cause y'all don't believe
now I
in
see
that.
why slavery existed. Now I see why slavery existed.
Whoa.
They're like, yo, get on the boat. I'll show you a magic trick. Oh, magic? Oh, yeah, magic. Look, I made your nose disappear. The only way to get it back is to get on the boat. Oh, I want my nose back. now I see why.
Nah, that's
Lucas
crazy.
just broke the whole thing down. That's how it went.
If you watch the whole video, the only time they ever open it.
Wait, many responded, guys. They said look up Zengbeto reveal. Okay, Lucas, can you look that up?
Somebody in there, you see the totally different clip.
Sure.
Where the feathers are.
Lucas, can you please look that up? Zengbeto reveal.
I'm looking it up, bro.
Yeah, Manny just told us what to look up, so I'm trusting Manny.
Y'all don't find it a bit problematic that you guys actually think that it's real?
Exactly.
Who's you guys?
Like, we know not you. We know not you, big dog. You probably don't even think you exist.
Yo, big dog, man. Come on, you grown.
Most of the wealthy Americans admit to this stuff. That's the crazy part.
Right, they admit to it because they know that you guys will listen to them. That's why.
Look at the justification. Look at the copium. Look at the copium.
Wait, Urban, are you watching
Bro,
the video?
if they say they believe, that means if they believe, then I should gonna believe because they got way more money than me.
It's real.
Why would they lie about that?
It's real.
Why would they lie about it? That's where they get you, bro. That's where they get
You're
you.
being intellectually dishonest, Lucas.
Well,
Bro,
like Cat Williams said,
you're being like a female.
Oh,
I don't
wait,
know.
guys. Wait. There's the construction, guys. Look at the construction of it. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Interesting.
Now, Oxy, does that construction look exactly like the same thing we just saw?
No, it's not exactly.
It's nowhere near as fluent and as completely bendable.
Oh my god, bro.
The one thing completely deflated.
This is crazy, bro.
I have no opinion.
They're
on this,
literally
guys.
showing you how it's made, and they're like, nuh-uh.
A more intricate.
You didn't see any of these barbed wires. You saw none of that in the first video.
You don't think somebody can have a more intricate scheme? They just showing you.
No, Dreadman. There's only one car, and that is the fucking Corolla.
Yeah, you're right. There's no Mercedes. There's no Lamborghinis. There's no Ferraris. There's only fucking Toyotas. You're right.
Well, the video hasn't explained the flexible ones because this is just explaining the big ones that you can just open up. But what about the flexible ones then? Because that's what Urban's point is. What about the ones that are flexible?
The flexible ones are real. That's what they don't tell you. It's the big ones. The big ones are fake.
Wait, hold on.
See, this is a cover up, bro. That's what it is. It's a cover up.
They made these to mimic the real ones.
Lucas's spouse is a witch. That's why he's doing all of this. It makes sense. I noticed ever since he
Bro, I wish I was in some what's the show called? Big Dog knows. I Dream of Genie. That's what it is. I Dream of Genie. I wish it was I Dream of Genie. Please. You don't know I Dream of Genie? Oh my god,
but so far the video they're not revealing too much though. To be honest, that video is not revealing too much. To be honest, guys, it's not really revealing too much.
Y'all failed a black man right now. Now I see why Kawhi divested.
Wow, yo, come on, Dreadman.
Now I see why Kawhi divested. Y'all believe in
Dreadman? This has nothing to do with black man. Come on. Dreadman.
You don't think white people believe in magic?
White people believe in this stuff all the time, bro.
Yeah, you don't think white people?
You see that? You see the white girl there? There's tons of white people looking at this.
Exactly. There's a white chick and a white man right there, bro.
They're looking at them building it. Exactly. They know it's fake. They're watching them build.
No, but this is the big one. What about
They're being intellectually dishonest, Oxy. They're being dishonest. They're being intellectually dishonest.
No, but guys,
being dishonest as we're watching.
This video.
I see what's going on.
No, what I'm saying is they're showing one type of these types of things, right? What about the other versions? Like Urban is saying, the one that's very flexible, moving around, spinning. What about that one? Why don't they reveal how that one is done?
But the one he sent was a whole different
version. Yeah, it's not the different.
Yeah, a whole different version, whole different people. You guys are being intellectually dishonest.
I see what's going on. They don't believe. They don't believe black people can do magic, man.
That's what it seems like.
I don't know, man. All I know is.
Meanwhile, America. Hold on.
I am an agnostic. Oh, go ahead.
Meanwhile, America's infrastructure was built on Roman practices, which is pagan magic. But you guys don't want to have that conversation.
Oh shit.
Yes, absolutely.
Everything that you see in America is literally referenced to Roman paganism, which is spiritual practices. But y'all don't want to have that conversation.
They don't want to have that conversation. Nah, they're not ready for that. No,
all the buildings, all the way the structures are. That's all.
All Lucas cares about is monies. Can I get monies?
Absolutely,
with that?
This is a real person.
Can I get monies with that? Can I get monies with that?
No,
that's what Lucas cares about. Can I get monies with that?
No, there's actually a ghost underneath. Oh. Absolutely.
It's fucking Casper.
Yeah, it's Casper.
Come on.
It's the it's the ancestors who are doing it, bro.
So Lucas,
it's the ancestors who are doing it. I believe you.
I need to ask you as an actual Christian, right? Since you're a Christian man, if you can believe in miracles, right? If you can believe in miracles, hold up, Lucas. Make me understand, right? If you don't believe in the other spirit stuff, right? Why do you feel like miracles and all these other things are
from my understanding of the spirits, okay, when it comes to demons and stuff like that?
Spirits.
Not that I'm not aware of anything of demons showing themselves in dances for the amusement of black people in fucking Africa. I could be crazy.
No, we're not talking about amusement.
I could be crazy.
Forget the amusement part. No, Lucas, take.
But those are some legit demons. I wish I had a homie who was like that, who was a demon.
What's crazy is you see a demon once a month.
I understand the
exactly. Yeah, once a month. Yo,
you see a demon in person once a month.
I understand that. Actually, wait, hold on. Actually, I know what you're doing. Because first of all, it's like Lucas is supposed to be this devout Christian and all this type of stuff. Like he's supposed to be things, right? And then also, he's also a devout McDonald's customer. You know what I'm saying? And you know the slogan.
That's crazy.
Believe in magic. Like, how can he not believe in magic?
Exactly, like a Big Mac is made out of magic.
You don't think this is a bit? You don't think this is a bit weird, bro?
Hold on, Lucas. Hold on. So when the Bible said that a man could break out of any chain and he was demonically possessed and he was extremely super powerful, right? Jesus was lying when that was stated.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. So are you saying, bro? So you believe this is a demonic possessed bush?
You're being
with rhythm.
So
hold on, you're saying that the demons got rhythm.
So Jesus is all Bible when he said that there was some.
Okay, bro. All right. These niggas, demons, they twerking, bro. They twerking, they dancing, they doing all this for us. For a bunch of Africans in the middle of fucking nowhere. I would think. I don't know. I'm just trying to contextualize what you're saying, what you want me to believe.
I get what Lucas saying. Lucas saying demon.
Wouldn't they be in Beverly Hills making way more money to a bunch of white people? Why was a demon? I'm like, oh hell no. We're gonna take this act to fuck.
How do you know they're not doing that? Wait,
exactly.
How do you know they're not doing that?
Bro,
how do you know they're not doing it?
What do you mean? How do I?
It's been stated.
What bush do you know?
You know. Wait.
Oh my god, bro! I can't believe I'm dealing with this. This is crazy. Y'all are trolling me.
Hear me out, Lucas.
You cannot
now, if you know this is it's a very valuable commodity. Like if people know this worldwide or the rest of America, I will lose my power. So obviously, you're going to keep it indoors and behind locked doors.
As many white people and Asian people in Africa, they're not keeping anything indoors. There's a video on it on YouTube.
Okay. No, the point I'm making.
That's true.
What are you talking about? I would have never discovered this had it not been for this YouTube video. You acting like they keep it in a secret. Oh, this is old voodoo magic. We must not tell anybody.
the techniques. Yo,
while they're doing it on a fucking YouTube live stream. Look.
Oh, hold up. They're showing you the man-made one, with the one with the man, not the.
They didn't show you the breakdown of the first one. They didn't show you the breakdown.
Okay.
Exactly, they didn't.
They only showed you the breakdown of the second one.
Yeah. So, and another thing, Lucas, that I want to highlight to you is this, right? You can believe in Christ and miracles. However, you can't believe in other supernatural.
He said demons doing everything except getting rid of the colonizers.
And by the way, why do you believe why do you believe that demons are the ones doing it? You do recognize that archangels also can do such things.
Wait,
they do have such power.
Wait, angels are doing this? Why?
What do you mean why? There is a concept called fallen angels, right? Angels do deviate from God sometimes.
So those would be demons.
So how do you?
No, demons.
Fallen angels.
Fallen angels. Dancing bushes.
Demons are the offsprings of fallen angels, Lucas. That's
the dancing bushes.
Okay.
That's what they came to do.
See, you're not even a real Christian, Lucas. You don't even know your Christian law.
You're right. The demons are offspring of fallen angels. You're right. That's it's the fallen angels who are doing this ritual because that's how they copulate. Gotcha.
I feel like I can really trick you into hating
condescension.
The boy Max is back.
Oxy.
Y'all mofos is making people become atheists.
I can trick Lucas into hating Christ. That's what he's showing.
You can actually.
What?
You actually can, because Lucas's spiritual backbone is known.
This is crazy.
This whole conversation.
Lucas, I doubt you have a spiritual
They're
backbone.
gaslighting me into making me believe that they believe that those are fucking spirits in fucking bushweed.
Prove it wrong, Lucas.
Dancing to the fucking beat of the drum.
Yo, Lucas, check back.
What's wrong with dancing to the beat of the drum if that's the instructions of the work?
What do you mean the instructions? What are you talking about, bro?
Maybe that's the instructions. That's a manual, man.
Wait, if I could instruct a demon to do it, I'm not going to instruct it to fucking dance. I'm going to instruct it to take out some people.
Maybe that's part of the bonding process. Maybe
and now you're trolling. Now you just fucking trolling me, bro. Stop it.
What do you mean?
Part of the bonding process. Now you trolling me. Stop it. Where's Joe?
Lucas. If you don't believe in spirit, if you don't believe in like evil spirits, would you do a Ouija board?
Yeah, do a Ouija board.
No, I don't do a Ouija board.
Oh yeah, the senses came.
Oh, now you don't want to do a Ouija board, Lucas? Really?
Wait, are we comparing? Are y'all niggas comparing?
Lucas, hold on.
A Ouija board to a bushweed dancing to the beat of the drum?
Lucas, I've never seen you so intellectually dishonest in my life.
What?
In my life.
You're gaslighting me. Nope, fuck you. You're gaslighting me. I don't believe you.
No, he's not wrong.
You're gaslighting me, bro.
Right, Lucas. No, Urban is right, Lucas. Like, I've never seen you. How can you claim that you're a Christian?
Bro, they're not even moving like spirit. Like, I don't understand. They're moving like human beings. What are you talking about?
That's my point.
I've never seen you.
Like, if you don't you think if it was a spirit, don't you think it would have, I don't know, a little abnormal behavior or erotic
Lucas,
rhythm or pattern? They're moving like a dude dancing.
The Bible says no human cannot comprehend God. So why are you trying to comprehend God?
Wow, you're going to hell, bro. You using the scripture to gaslight people? That's insane.
I'm not gaslighting you. It's your own Bible. Your Bible says God moves in mysterious ways. So why are you now saying God moving in mysterious ways? They don't make no sense. That's not logical.
Hold on. Let me help you out.
God moves in mysterious ways? Now you're misquoting scripture? Oh, Lord. Oh, Jesus. Let me get some holy water. Hold up.
Yeah, you misquoted that.
I got to bless this microphone.
You misquoted the scripture, Oxy.
Of course he did. He's a fucking heathen and you have his back.
You were referencing the carnal man can't understand spiritual practices. That was the reference that you were trying to talk about.
Damn, Oxy.
So can we get one of these spirits to put some 3-in-1 oil on that squeaky ass door?
Yeah, whose door was that? Whose door was squeaking like that? I thought it was Max with this child issue again.
Now Max was on mute the whole time.
He got 20.
He's back. I don't know. I don't. Can we talk about that? That's a good.
Hey, yo, it's because I did DM Lucas. I DM'd him the first 2 videos I had seen from the guy that put me on that knowledge. Because I didn't want to just send him.
Why you hiding the knowledge, Lucas? Why you hiding the knowledge? You're supposed to put that up.
Yeah, no, Lucas, I think wifey's telling him, hey, How dare you? Did you hear what Big Dog said
I'm not
about
gonna lie
me?
to you.
Mhm.
Lucas is being so. I've known this man for about 4 to 5 years.
So
Right?
Lucas is also that's
And
where
he
the
hasn't
squeaky
now
door
been.
was from. Lucas's crib. Somebody send a spirit over there.
So it's his
No,
spirit.
that was my door. That was my door.
Wait, he's got a demon there every month.
Oh
Big Dog, stop
my
saying that,
God.
Big Dog, stop saying that.
Oh Lord. The Red Devil.
Oh, shit, Red River flowing.
The Red
Bro,
Devil.
he's gonna have to end the call now because of that shit.
Oh. 1 week out the month, you must suffer.
Nah, but all
And
I'm
it's not
saying
just
is,
one week,
I just
man. It's the week before and the week after. What are we talking about?
Hold on, real quick,
yeah.
Oxy. Let me jump on that real quick. The American topic, right? A lot of Black Americans, right? Well, really, a lot of Americans don't realize that a lot of spiritual stuff, like that's in American structures and American beliefs, down to the dollar, is super spiritual. That's the crazy part. Niggas will have a dollar and can't read me half the sentences on the back of that dollar that's in Latin.
Because nobody reads fucking Latin.
And no one but that's my point though. Like we don't realize how a lot of spiritual stuff is ingrained in culture. That's the crazy part.
It stems from Egypt, like ancient
and where did it
Egyptian.
come from? Egypt.
Ooh, the aliens, bro.
Yeah, he needs to be kicked. Anyway, so no.
Y'all were just talking about fallen angels. Goddamn.
No, because that is the concept that is, I would say, backed up by multiple cultures. It's not just Mesopotamia or old Sumeria. It's also even in African cultures, because I've been doing recently a lot of research within African mythology and all that. And there's commonalities in African mythologies with what happened in old Sumeria and what's happening there, what happened also in South America, because another source for me is also South America and Asia. There's a commonality of fallen angels or fallen gods.
There's pyramids on every continent. There's literally pyramids on every continent. You're not wrong.
Yes, but there's a spiritual aspect to it. That's what I'm coming back to what Urban is saying about the spiritual aspect. Is in the best way to explain it is it's spiritual because we don't fully comprehend what's going on. Right? It could be kinetic energy or psychic telepathic energy in the future, maybe when we discover more. But for now, we can explain it as it's a spiritual entity that is beyond our comprehension. And there's a lot of things happening because culturally speaking, they speak about these beings with supernatural powers coming down and uplifting mankind or doing supernatural things. Hence, it's ingrained in the Bible. Because that's why I also don't like the Bible. It plagiarizes a lot of stories. I would say it's plagiarizing, considering the original some of the stories.
I can actually have that conversation with you, Oxy, and show you how that's actually wrong.
I'm open to being wrong on that. I'm open.
We can have that conversation later, though. That's a huge conversation.
Hey, look, can I ask a question to the panel?
No.
Do y'all think? Do you think you can believe in religion? I mean, you think you can believe in religion and science at the same time?
Well, fun fact, a lot of science you see actually came from a spiritual belief back in Roman. What's it called?
Greek times. Go beyond the Roman times.
It was the Greek, and then the Romans grabbed a hold of that same knowledge. So it's really, it's the same knowledge that came from the Greeks, right? So a lot of science stuff that people don't realize, it comes from a spiritual belief.
I would argue it's one of the same thing, Trayvon, because before we can scientifically document it and have a methodical scientific process, there's a spiritual aspect to it first. Like, for example, flying. If you flew and nobody understood, you're a witch, you're a warlock, a wizard. But if you actually can show, by our standard, we know, it's propulsion and all that fancy science that I'm not too familiar with. But to a layman, it's a very spiritual thing, and to an extent, I would argue it is, considering a human. We still don't understand how a human is constructed in the sense of the spirit. To really make a human, there's the spiritual aspect that we are missing. That element, the missing element to really.
A lot of stuff that you see in science, right? They're coming back around to the spiritualness, right? So when people who believed in Jesus in the Bible, right, and they were saying certain things, like let's say 20 years ago. when you say, oh, there's a spirit realm, and you will get clowned for it. Now all of a sudden scientists are saying, well, there is a metaphysical plane of existence that we can't see. Nigga, that's called a spiritual realm,
internet,
right?
bro. Look at the internet. You can't see it, but it will.
Hold on. There's a lot of stuff, right, that it's just semantics, right? So a scientist or like a lot of atheists, they'll flip their lid when you say spiritual realm, but when you say metaphysics, they understand, right? That's just ego. Like, come on now. So a lot of science that you see is missing the spiritual aspects that they're just wrapping back around to just prove. There, go ahead.
So is Lucas's door still squeaking?
Yes.
What?
Squeaky, squeak, squeak.
Your squeaky garage door?
Nothing squeaking.
Squeaky, squeak. Did you oil that squeaky door, Lucas?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
We heard the squeaky door, Lucas.
There was no squeaky door. Maybe my chair. Maybe my chair.
That chair was nah. This is a fucking door. Don't play that.
Ontario in the chat. Ontario, since I offended you, you can join the panel or shut up.
Yeah, Ontario, come on here and let Urban know that he's talking crazy.
Yeah, you can't just say.
No, Lucas, no, but what
Oxy,
Urban
I
said
know.
makes sense,
I know, Oxy.
Don't tell us as a Christian man you don't believe in miracles now.
I like how there's just multiple people going at each other.
It's crazy how you just like misappropriate the scripture for your own purpose.
No.
You know what to do. Wait,
like a
no, I don't.
Like
who's getting the yeet?
Yeah, you do.
Who's getting the yeet?
I'm sorry.
Do it again.
R. Kelly, Lucas R. Kelly.
Who is? Oh man. Oh, okay. I didn't even know he was up here.
Yeah, he snuck like
R. Kelly.
R. Kelly, yo.
Fucking wild.
I was trying to be slick, but you ain't gotta expose him like that.
Wait, so hold up, Lucas. So that's my thing. Is I find it interesting when Christian says, "Oh, that's lies," and then you're like, "But you believe Jesus turned water into wine and made people drunk." I'm like,
you're just wrong in your applications of certain terminologies, nigga. That
I
don't answer my
understand.
question.
I know, but I'm just saying. I'm
not you,
emphasizing. Oh, is it?
No, you're wrong too, Oxy. Just so we're clear.
No, I know. I'm being hyperbolic in the phrasing, but what I'm saying it still emphasizes my point of there's a lot of mysterious spiritual things that happened in the Bible that Christians believe, like yourselves, but yet you suspend your disbelief in African stuff. Like, why? I don't understand that. You should accept
hold
it.
on, let me try. Are you saying that
it's not real?
Okay, hold on. Are you actually trying to take a jab at it? Hold on. Are you trying to take a jab at his Christianity, or are you trying to see why he's having cognitive dissonance?
Both.
Okay,
Urban,
thank
both.
you. All right, fine.
Yeah, because I find it interesting when a Christian. This is one of my conversations I have with Christians. Hence, for example, I'm agnostic now. As in, I actually see that the world is full of spirit. Because I've heard a lot of, let's say, successful people talk about when they talk about laws of attraction, not in the commercialized sense, as in the certain movements, the certain things that you have to do spiritually and mentally to prepare yourself for the money that's going to come in. Because you need to see.
Okay, what do I got to do? Like, how do I prepare myself spiritually for the money that's going to come in?
Oh my God! Yeah, get a hairline firstly.
I have a hairline. That doesn't make any sense.
You gotta
stop lying, Lucas. Lucas, I saw your old bodybuilding video. I don't know why it was suggested to me, but I happened to see you being interviewed by some white dude, and you're standing there with a big smile on your face, with a huge ass forehead. I'm like, what the fuck?
Hold on. Let me say this. I truly believe. Lucas, real talk. Your forehead isn't that big if you just shave off the hairline.
What?
That's the crazy. Your forehead doesn't look big if you shave off like your hair. If that makes sense.
He still has a big forehead.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Lucas has a big forehead, man. Have you seen that man's forehead?
Fucking Oxy's calling you Megamind.
I don't think his forehead is big when he's bald.
I don't have a problem. Nothing I can do about that.
Listen, it's not just fixing it, big dog. Did you hear that? He's not just fixing. He looks like Megamind.
I don't think it's that big, but hey, teach his own.
It is. Nah, it is, bro.
That's where the demons live, Oxy. You better be careful.
Bro, I wish. I fucking wish.
You're going to send a legion over there and kill you.
Lucas's forehead looks like a hot air balloon, bro. Like,
yeah. This man is dumb right now.
That was funny.
Oxy, you can't be attacking Christians because you don't believe in the same thing.
No, Christians attack me all the time, so I feel like
Christians attack me all the time.
Now, Lucas, did that sound convincing at all?
Some sad shit.
Christians attacking him? No.
All the time.
No, actually, that's not true. No, there's some cuckoos out there. Just like the people who are like, yo, either repent or you're gonna die in hell, you know, F words and stuff like that.
Oh.
The fuck? Now you scared of curse and shit? Just say it.
We can't say those words on YouTube.
Ontario, stop talking in the chat and just join the panel.
But think about it, guys. Like Lucas, prayer, I would argue, is almost like spiritual magic in that sense. Because if you pray, right, there's a lot of faith and belief that you put into that prayer. And as a true believer, you find things manifesting around you to fulfill that prayer. Why can't you see it the same way in those other contexts, right? Because I would argue prayer is that type of not black magic, but it is magical in a sense, because
a sort of spiritual.
Yeah. Most of the time when you pray, it don't work. Most of the time, the prayer that you want don't happen.
I would argue it's lack of faith. I would argue.
Look what you started. Look what you started, Urban. I hope you're happy.
Trayvon,
I hope you're fucking happy, Urban.
I'm not happy.
Trayvon, I'll just say this, Urban, and then I'll let you speak. I know it's a passionate thing that you can clarify for me, but my belief was that the reason certain prayers don't go is that whole aspect of our spiritual alignment and what your heart truly desires, and you lying to yourself.
Damn, he's saying you evil.
For example, so if a person, for example, says, I'm praying that this person really dies, it's like, yeah, but do you really want them to die, or you just upset that they hurt you? And this has nothing to do with you really wanting them to die, type of thing. But if you get, I'm making an example, maybe it's a poor example, but hopefully you get what I'm saying, Trayvon.
Yeah, it's a poor example.
I get what you're talking about,
man. I got an evil 9-year-old
versus the emotion.
No, say that again, Urban.
Okay, so like what Oxy's referring to is the desire for someone to die versus the you're just angry at them at the time, right? The subconscious versus the consciousness of the person, the inner man versus the outer man, right? So subconsciously you can think a certain way and have a completely different way of thinking consciously.
Urban's thinking. He's trying his hardest to sound smart.
No. Thank you. No, Urban is explaining it quite. The consciousness and the subconscious part of you needs to be aligned in order for your prayer to be
when
fulfilled.
the fuck did Urban become Confucius?
Big dog. We've had enough conversations for you to know. I do know it's surprisingly a good amount of stuff.
I'm about to say dog.
No, but Urban is what a real. No, that's exactly what I'm trying to say.
What are you trying to say, bro?
Because
no,
I don't like that point because I'm saying
Go ahead, Trevor.
I'm saying if I'm praying for somebody to get well from an illness, and like I mean it, and like my intentions are I got my faith and everything is on point, and they still like some
pass away. I would say, remember, you are praying for someone, but does that person also pray for themselves the same way you are praying for them? Now, that's
certain things. Not only that, but certain things.
Fucking Oxy still fucking not fucking gone empty yet, man. This motherfucker circling the airport with a full tank of gas. Land this shit already, man.
What do you mean? No, but
goddamn, Oxy, you've been on this shit for like 3 hours and you still haven't landed. Let's go, man.
What do you mean I haven't landed? I've landed, big dog.
You haven't landed. What you did, man? Did a touch and go? You did a touch and go? Went back up again? Come on, man.
Touch and go.
Nigga said you was in the Bermuda Triangle, bro.
No, I'm just saying, Trevor. I'm adding on to what Urban is saying about the whole spiritual alignment of your conscious self and your unconscious self.
This motherfucker's still on a full tank.
No, man. Listen, it's a relay, big dog. Because Urban says things and I agree with him, and he's letting it
why? Okay, so why do you got to repeat and then reconstruct what Urban said? Everybody understood what Urban said, man. Just land already and disembark the passengers.
Big dog. To be fair,
I have no response to that.
To be fair, there has been a lot of misunderstandings.
There you go. Because sometimes,
damn, you throwing him under the bus? That's crazy.
No, I think some of y'all
no, he just threw him under the bus. That's crazy.
No,
Oxy, you don't allow him to do that to you? That's great. All right.
What clarify for me, Lucas? If Urban needs to clarify my point, and he makes.
Are you white-splaining? That's crazy.
Not like you. You're not.
Did you hear that? White? It's better than Asian and Mexican explaining. Thank you.
Damn. This
Hold
is
on,
sad.
Oxy.
This is
Oxy.
truly
We're
sad,
not
bro.
Asian Mexican anymore. We're Russian.
Oh, you're Russian now. Oh yeah, you're getting that
y'all
100K or
Russian,
400K. Luke,
Yeah,
wait.
we're
Is this wait? Did you guys notice the pushback on the whole Tim Pool and Lauren Chen fan base saying, "Well, did you actually read the indictment? It's not really true. This could be actual lies." Did you? I was like, really?
Who fucking cares, man? Is it fucking with your pockets? Is it fucking with your life? Nobody gives a fuck.
It's fucking with my pockets. Don't you want some fucking Ukraine or Russian money? I want some Russian money.
Hold on. Big Dog, do you know how much money was being bankrolled to these people?
Is it coming to me? No.
It could.
I don't give a fuck.
It's not coming to him. That's
It could. Low key.
That's the whole
You say
point.
the right
Is
thing.
any one of us getting that? No, I don't give a fuck.
I think Jimmy Dore is also getting that money because Jimmy Dore has been on that tip, and I'm like, Jimmy Dore, some arguments you're making are lame, and you're trying to.
Yeah,
I
he
feel
took
like
a real weird turn.
Yes, he did, bro. Like he had Matt Walsh, not recently. He has Matt Walsh.
Oh, he had
interviewing
Matt
him.
Walsh?
Yes, about
Really?
his new film, Am I Racist? And he's telling, yeah, you're not really racist, Matt. Well, I was like, Jimmy Dore, don't you tell me you siding with Matt Walsh. Matt Walsh!
That's really interesting.
Dude, Jimmy Dore's gone off the rails now. I know people used to say that before, and I defended
Yeah, I
it,
was
but-
like, yeah, that y'all are just hating.
Yeah, but now I'm believing it now because he has had Dave Rubin defended him. He's defended Matt Walsh, and even Candace Owens, bro. People called him out in this comment section. He never said anything. He's defended Candace Owens. Oh, Candace Owens is this and that. You guys, and look at what he's telling the truth. I'm like, my God, what? Yeah, Jimmy Dore really got me triggered, bro. I'm just saying. There's certain people now, even with this thing being revealed of them being paid off. To me, it's like Big Dog saying, "Who cares?" Because there's that thing called American propaganda. Are you guys forgetting? The same was it Hassan Pikers and they're all, or not Hassan Piker? Sorry. What's his name? With Crystal, the girl from Breaking. Was it Breaking?
Crystal Ball?
Breaking News. Crystal Ball, who's married to Kyle Kolinsky.
Yeah.
They're also
what
taking
about
money
him?
from America. Yeah, they're taking money from pro-America or pro-Democrat super PACs or institutions.
Wait, are
as
you
American
sure?
propaganda. Yes, it's been proven also. Yes.
Wait, what do you mean it's been proven? I've never heard about this.
Crystal Ball for her to start the whole platform because it's her who invested a large share of the breaking.
Oh, not Kyle Kolinsky?
Her and him, they together. You know that, right? They
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So yeah, they got funding from those sources, from those think tanks that are pro-Democrats. I don't know if they're pro-America, but pro-democratic institutions and investors. They got them saying, "Hey, you need to toe the line here within the democratic establishment." That's why when they
Stop it. Are you for real?
No, they're not pro-Russia. They're pro-Democrat. Because if you look at how they whenever it comes to running defense for Democrats, Joe Biden, now Kamala Harris, when everybody was calling out, they fell in line. And when they did criticize, it was very marginal. They'll always do a whataboutism. But what about Trump? Look at what Trump is doing. So you can make the same argument with those people and saying they are pro-Democrat propaganda. So the fact that Tim Pool is taking money from Russia, like Big Dog said, who cares? I'm not getting the money. They're getting the money. Fuck them. Who cares? It's your choice to listen to them. But come on, it's a thing. It's happening everywhere. Everybody's doing propaganda. There's no come on.
So if somebody, wanted to get a paycheck to do propaganda, how would they go about it?
Don't
Good question, Lucas. You are in a better position, Lucas, than I am because I would love that
All
money.
about, man. There's Cash App, there's Zelle, there's
Not from like Russian propaganda, bro.
It's not coming directly from Russian propaganda.
Wink.
Yeah, it came through the company called Tenet, which is owned by Lauren Chen's husband or something. So there was funneling, There's different ways.
Wow, stop it. Are you serious?
No,
Lucas, you were on the cups of getting that funding until you turned on the Republicans.
Hold on. There's actual.
You know, he just kicked
text
himself
of
in the
Lauren
ass
Chen
right
admitting
now, right?
that she got money from Russia. There's actual text of this. What are we talking about?
What?
Yes,
Sorry,
there's
what?
actual
What?
text.
Okay,
They
I
have
didn't see
leaked the text messages of Lauren Chen saying she got paid by Russians.
Oh shit! So she knew.
Yes, her and her husband knew. I think.
That it was
Well,
Russian
that's on
money?
them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's on them.
Nothing's
then,
gonna
because
happen
it's-
to them, though.
No, but they could take legal action against them in some form or fashion. I'm sure. But they're
Wait,
not
for
gonna-
real?
Platform.
Yes, they're pleading victims, but they can plead that, but still like the DOJ can still like make a case.
Isn't Lauren Chen Canadian or is she American?
Canadian.
I'm not sure.
Because
But there
the
was a
thing
mention
is,
of a Canadian on there. I don't know if it was her. They can make a case against them, Lucas. You know that, right?
He could make a case out of a ham sandwich, man.
But the thing is, Lucas, when you are back on your Republican plantation, you are that close to also getting that funding, right? Like I thought you were there, or you already had connects. So now that you've turned away, I don't know. Go back, bro. Go back.
I mean, I could, to be honest with you.
And here's the funny thing: if Lucas goes back, his old audience will come back and say, "We forgive you, Lucas. I bet you."
Why wouldn't they, bro?
All he's got to do is make a little fucking 2-minute video of, "Hey, I was wrong. I'm sorry."
Let me help you with your grift. All right,
Oh,
so what
welcome
you're gonna do
back,
is, Lucas,
Lucas.
You're
I
gonna
knew you was gonna
grift.
get over that black fog in your mind.
And in the background, I'll play the fucking "Welcome Back" song from "Welcome Back, Carter."
Welcome back.
You're gonna grift from being anti-FBA, right? You're gonna grift from anti-FBA. From the anti-FBA grift.
There he is. That's my boy.
You're gonna switch to being anti-Democrat. Then you're good.
Because my question to everybody then is, Project, what's it, 2025? Isn't that Republican propaganda also? In a sense, because they're funding, they're making sure in order for them to get the public on their side, they have to get promoters of this. So they have to pay these content creators or journalists. So isn't that also technically propaganda by the Republican,
Yeah, but it's
side?
not. It's not the far right singing the fucking Project 2025. It's the far left singing 2025 as a fear factor.
Okay. But my point is more on the funding aspect, as in it still counts as propaganda, though. So the fact that Russians are doing it, look, the reason a lot of Americans are insulated from this, and I know Urban will understand it better since he's more, enlightened.
Delays.
American propaganda. Internationally speaking, American propaganda internationally speaking. Hold up. American propaganda internationally speaking is way worse than what Russians are doing to you guys in America. 10 times way worse. Americans don't only use your own companies, you use economic hitmen, you also blackmail and kill in order to spread your propaganda in whatever region that you have interest in. It's 10 times way worse, I would argue, than what the Russians are doing to you. But in American media, oh my God, Russians are propaganda! Jewish have been doing the same thing. You said jack shit. The Jewish media and Jewish favorite think tanks doing the same
Here we
thing.
go.
Let me
I'm just saying.
throw a huge wrench in there. America and Russia is just the bigger international version of the Republicans and Democrats, and they're just doing the same thing. On the
Pause.
Yeah,
that's based.
Would you agree with that, Big Dog?
No.
Of course, he's
stupid.
He's an op.
He's a winner soldier. Captain America. Yeah, he's
exactly.
Captain America. Big Dog's
He's Captain America.
The last propaganda was not done by Russia. It was done by another country, but I'm not going to go there.
He's an old Dominican version of the Winter Soldier.
Hey, first off, time out, fucking Black Jesus. Listen, Black Jesus, I'm not fucking Dominican.
Wait. What are you, Puerto Rican? I forgot.
Let's get shit straight.
Honest mistake.
Yeah.
Instead of Steve Rogers, it's Stephon Rodriguez, right?
Stephon Rodriguez.
Oh shit! Puerto Rican fucking guy. Captain America.
Capitan Americano.
What is what is his trigger words? Elotes.
Capitan Americano. Stefan Rodriguez, here to serve.
All right, Black Jesus, you about to be strung up again.
Capitan.
I am here. Yo, that is crazy. Yo, that is crazy. Yo, that is crazy. Yo.
Stefan Rodriguez, here to serve.
Por favor, señor.
Okay.
Oh my god, bro.
Ándale. It's
crazy.
Hold on. El capitano americano, yeah.
Goddamn Italian now, Oxy, shut up.
Oh my god.
Hey, I don't know the accents, big dog. So whatever, bro.
He's just mimicking what he saw on TV.
Yeah, to me it's American, bro.
It all blends in, right? It's all the same. We're all the same, right, Oxy?
Exactly.
Fucking racist.
TV.
Yo soy Capitan Americano.
Americano.
Wait, was that why you?
All right, there you go. That's more Italian.
Oh my god, bro.
That's why he doesn't like Marvel. It makes sense now.
Oh wow. Who doesn't like Marvel?
Wait, what?
Big dog.
I'm more of a DC person. I like Marvel, but I'm more of a DC fan.
But what you doing
How you were here, nigga?
God.
Yeah, because I can't be here.
You been chilling in the cut for real.
But anyways, regarding the propaganda part, for me, I'm just perplexed by people clutching their pearls. Oh my God, Russian propaganda! My guy, you guys are the #1 perpetuators of propaganda around the world. China doesn't even come close to you guys. Even though China is spending a lot of money, they don't even come close to the US's methods of propaganda and how much they're pumping into any region that they're interested in. The reason the world is Americanized right now is because of American propaganda.
Isn't American propaganda inspired by Germany or something?
I don't. Yeah, it is actually. The birthplace is. It was experimented in Germany, but perfected in America. Because if you look at the book, if you guys read the book Propaganda by the nephew of Sigmund Freud, he explains how they started this whole concept of PR and propaganda. That hey, we took it, it started here in America, but we sent it to Germany as to test it, and it worked beautifully with the Third Reich. So we took it back. Then we basically took whatever they did, and then basically made it even better in America. Hence America's advertisement, the psychological analysis, and everything.
Send me the
is
link
so
to Sigmund Freud.
Sigmund Freud.
Send me that link because I know about the name. I just forgot about the book.
It's Bernays. Edward Bernays is the author of the book Propaganda. It's his nephew. And Edward Bernays was hired by the American government in World War I to change the minds of Americans from being anti-World War I to joining World War I. And it was successful. And he, even in that book, he writes it and saying how we turned the American public from loving Germans to hating Germans. It's amazing. That's what I found very interesting. And yeah, but it's a book. It's a book. You can even get it. You can even download it free somewhere. But I'd say please buy it for YouTube purposes. Buy the book.
No, I don't read. I need people to read it and hear it. I gotta listen.
But it's a good call. The book name is Propaganda. If you go to any marketing, if you do any marketing degree at any,
what did I do to you? What did I do to you? I do.
Wow.
What did I do?
Anyways, if you for any marketing students or any marketing graduates, they would know this book. It's called Propaganda by Edward Bernays, and it's a very famous. He's the father of PR. And this book is always referenced in a lot of marketing courses. They show you the origins and how, till this day, they're using the same principles of marketing and subterfuge and the ways of manipulation. Because the way he describes it, he takes a lot of things from his uncle, Sigmund Freud, and then he applies it in the marketing sense. Hence, we know propaganda and PR to be the way it is. It's because of people like him.
Interesting.
Yeah, read it. Read that book. It's not long. It's actually, I think, under 150 pages, if I'm not mistaken. So it's a quick read, even. So it's like.
Does it have pictures in it?
No, there's no pictures, unfortunately.
No, Lucas
Sorry.
might be sad then.
But that's but if you do like a marketing course, just to understand how marketing works, I'm talking about a good marketing course. They should reference that book. If they don't reference it, you that person, they're not giving you the real source.
Yo, let chat in, man. Chat in the chat, bro. I mean, chat in the background.
Oh no, I don't know what he's gonna say.
Hey yo, I heard an African nigga speaking Russian propaganda. What the fuck is going on? Hey, what the fuck is this?
So you saying Edward Bernays? Edward Bernays is self-proclaimed.
Don't worry about that. I read the same book he read, bro. I read the same book.
Yes, big dog.
I read the same book.
Being told that.
It's okay. I read the same book.
Oh yeah, Chad has read it. Sorry,
I read
Chad.
the same book, bro. And I still don't draw up these crazy conspiracies, you know?
What do you mean you don't draw? What do you mean, Tracy? He explains it in the book, though. This is not a conspiracy.
So
it's him saying it.
Do you think everything like so? So here's the problem with your train of thought. Have you read the indictments?
Of what? Whose indictment?
The Lauren Shin.
No.
That's wild. That's wild. So you haven't read. So you haven't read. Hold on. It's a yes or no question. Have you read the indictment?
Yeah. But this, what I'm talking about, Bernays is not the same thing. I'm talking about registered. I'm talking about propaganda in general.
Have you? All right, cool. Have you read the indictments?
No, I haven't.
All right, cool. Then just mute, nigga.
Damn.
What are you talking about? I was making reference to the propaganda stuff, not the actual indictment. Get out of here, Chad.
You heard me, bro. Stop defending Russia, nigga. You ain't Ivan Drago, nigga.
What do you mean I'm defending Russia? I'm saying American propaganda is just as bad, my guy. Don't pretend like American propaganda is not as bad.
Who cares? Like this specific.
I care as one of the victims of American propaganda. Yes, I care.
Just because everybody like one place does Russian propaganda.
Just because one place, I am victim of American propaganda.
Victim of American propaganda. Shut up, nigga.
Yes.
Just
wait,
because
the whole narrative of black men being animals and bad people, where does that come from? It's an American concept.
Just because one place does propaganda doesn't mean another place doesn't do it, or doesn't even do it any worse.
So?
Nigga, mute, nigga.
Exact. No, not mute. You are a victim of American propaganda yourself, my guy. For the black man to be portrayed in a terrible way. That is American propaganda.
We get it. You're woke to all the propaganda and see through the matrix. We understand.
No, I never said that.
Bro.
Now you insinuate things. See, now you say. I didn't say I see codes. I don't see any codes.
We get it. Like you wake up.
I don't see any codes. All I'm saying is,
wake up
I'm reading what I'm reading, and they saying the same thing.
You wake up every day and you see, instead of seeing the primary colors, you see the zeros and the ones swirling around. You get it. You get it, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, Chad! Get out of here, Chad. I feel like Chad is going to defend Jesus. Why do I feel like Chad is going to defend Jesus?
Nigga, no, you don't get it. You are Jesus, nigga. You see it all. I'm going against Jesus right now. I'm going against African Jesus right now.
What? No, I'm not Jesus. I'm not even close to that. No. Anyways, all I'm saying is, you know what you're doing, Chad. Shut up.
We'll sacrifice the goat to you later.
Fucking gold.
No. Odyssey has met someone that hates Jesus equally, or if not more than he does.
You gotta use the goat horn as a bong.
No. Hold up. Just to tell you guys, we have different values for these animals. The cow is the most sacred, quote unquote, sacrifice. Goats are the lowest. So if you're gonna give me a sacrifice a goat for me, you really have to think lowly of me. You gotta give me a cow, motherfucker. Cow. Sacrifice a cow.
Whatever you ask for, Russia. What do you ask for?
So which part of the cow? So which part of the cow is more important? Is it certain parts of the whole thing for y'all?
Sorry, repeat that question.
I said, so which part of the cow is more important? So is it like parts of the cow or the whole cow?
Nigga, we don't speak Autobot.
You need to sacrifice.
Yeah, that mic of yours is a bit.
Yo, we don't speak Autobot. That's fucking wild.
I don't know what the fuck you. Roll out.
anyways.
Oh my God,
when you
bruh.
sacrifice, so when we say sacrifice, you mean you kill the animal, and obviously you know do what you have to do, but then give the meat out. Either you eat it or whatever the case. But the cow needs to be dead, bro. Sacrifice the fucking whole cow. In my name, thank you.
I got you,
Somebody get a
Black
roach,
African
man,
Jesus.
sacrifice a fucking roach in Oxy's name.
Oh wow, yo, Jesus, oh my goodness, yo,
I feel like that's
Bleak
spiritually
Dog.
illegal.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Oh my God.
That's terrible, son. Niggas say sacrifice roach, still might have a leg or two to spare. That's crazy.
The thing about cows is they're very delicious, guys. You gotta have a real cow, not a goat. Goat. I like goat meat, but cow's the best, bro. Nothing beats a cow. Wait, maybe lamb. Actually, I changed my mind.
That's gotta be blasphemy.
What?
Right.
Eating a lamb?
That's just the way you said it. Just the setup was wild.
Yeah, like, yeah.
You
hear your mouth watering over meat, which is crazy.
Oh,
you started
man,
drooling
stop
over
it.
some fucking lamb. Look at that shit.
I'm just saying.
Drooling
Wait,
over
are you
lamb
guys?
dick.
You guys don't like lamb meat?
I don't even like the way you said that.
As much as I disagree with African Jesus about propaganda, lamb is delicious.
Thank you.
Gyros
Duck
are
is better.
Delicious, guys.
Gyros are
Because he fucking eats that shit on a fucking hito.
Gyros are fire, bro. Exactly. You're right. You're right.
With a lot
Gyros
of
are
fucking
fire.
tzatziki sauce.
You got me. You got me.
Damn, that Greek life.
But ostrich meat is also very good. And here's the beautiful thing:
That's
it's
wild.
very lean. It's
Can
very
you just
lean.
say,
It has
can you
little
just say the
fat.
animal? Just drop meat off the
Nigga said
phrase.
ostrich.
Oh, is it okay? Ostrich. You have to have ostrich.
Urban's wild.
Thank you.
Ostrich is delicious. Let me tell you that, guys. Ostrich.
You ever had
is...
frog meat?
Nah, I haven't had. Nah, I'm not French. I'm not French. Ew.
That's wild.
Ew, I'm not French. I don't eat frog legs or whatever. That's disgusting. When I heard that French eat
Wait,
frogs,
why
I
is
was
that
like,
disgusting?
Yeah,
Frog legs
it's
are
a
fire.
frog, bruh. It's a
Lucas
fucking
just outed
frog.
himself.
It's a frog.
I've never had frog legs, but I'm trying to understand why that's disgusting.
In fact, why are you people eating prawns? Isn't that a cockroach of the sea?
So?
Shrimp is delicious.
It's disgusting, bruh. Cockroach of the sea.
Have you seen a
I ain't
goat,
touching
nigga?
that.
Have you seen goats?
Yeah, it's delicious.
They're
Delicious, beautiful animals. They beautiful animals.
Goats
Stop
can't even
hating them.
control their bowels.
Yeah, whoa, shit, I didn't know that.
Are you alive, Lucas? What just happened?
It's fucking gross. They're fucking gross. I still eat them.
No, they're not. They're not gross. Stop it.
I don't give a
Stop
fuck how gross the animal is. We can clean shit.
That is true.
A goat is a beautiful animal. What you talk? Have you seen goats,
What
bro?
the-
Goats?
You sound like you're gonna fuck it. Like, what is going
I
on?
know you're not talking about
It's a beautiful animal. Its succulent legs. Look at the hoops.
Lucas, you remember the South Park? You remember the South Park PETA episode?
Which one?
The South Park PETA episode where they're marrying the goats.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh man, I love that episode.
This is my wife Patricia.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Help me. Oh, the good old. I know you're not talking about. I know you're not talking about.
But one thing I will say about goats is goats are creepy though. The way they scream sometimes, it's like a real child.
Way they scream.
Whoa, the way they scream. Actually, this is sounding worse.
Are you fucking goats, bro?
The more you talk,
No, I'm talking about if if you
What?
When you run up,
have you ever wait? Have you guys ever slaughtered an animal? Hold up. Besides Big Dog, I know Big Dog has killed
Have
even
you ever
dinosaurs.
snuck up behind a goat?
Bro, is someone using the bathroom?
Yeah, it's Chad. Sounds like Chad.
What?
Nah, it sounds like you could
Oxy,
I'm joking,
before you
I'm
finish that sentence, remember why that one guy got kicked out 20 minutes ago. Okay, just remember that before you start that sentence.
I know. Hold up. I'm talking
Why
about
are
this.
you
If guys
fucking goats?
I'm not fucking
I
goat.
haven't
Stop
heard
it,
them.
Lucas. What the hell? Why would you
Oh,
lie? Like
I'm not. It sounded like that's what you were doing. That's why. So I just wanted to
you're
make sure.
assuming. So you're assuming I'm fucking goats. Wow, Lucas.
Yeah, I made a logical conclusion based off of what you
There's
said.
no logic in what you said. There's no logic, anyways.
We apologize. Go ahead and finish your story about stalking goats.
You just called a no shit nigga because you said they go through like the lowest thing you can give an African.
Okay, if you guys actually hold up, stop. Besides Big Dog, hold up. Besides Big Dog, because I know Big Dog's even killed dinosaurs. Because that's
he said he's killed dinosaurs.
Have you guys? Wait. Have you guys ever slaughtered an animal? Hold up. Have you guys slaughtered? Wait. Stop. Wait, Dreadman.
Well, somebody had to make the moms.
I'm not gonna lie.
Wow, Big Dog. Damn. Anyways, Dreadman, one moment, Dreadman. Wait, Dreadman, stop. Wait, one moment,
Dreadman. It sounds suspicious.
Okay, can I? Okay, Dreadman, like, can I talk, please? Just hear me out.
Damn.
So what I'm saying is,
have you
guys?
I'm drinking coffee.
Hold up. I'm saying, have you guys ever actually slaughtered an animal?
No, nigga, I live in the city.
No, I'm from the south, and I
no,
exactly. So you guys,
I live in the year 2025.
I know what I'm talking about because I'm from a place where animals are slaughtered.
Hold up. If you slaughter a goat, it's one of those screaming ones, bruh. It sounds like a human being. Sounds like a human being.
Why are you slaughtering something to the point where you missed the first time for it to even have a chance?
I know, I'm terrible. No, that's my bad because I'm not. I don't regularly slaughter animals, but as a family ritual, I have to as the oldest when you're doing family rituals. So I'm
not
used
sacrificing to yourself.
Let's go pin.
Not to myself. Not to myself. To my ancestors.
Poor fucking goat, bro.
To my ancestors. Like for example, when my father passed away, right? We have to do a ritual where we have to sacrifice a goat and then sacrifice a cow, right? The cow is going to lead him into the ancestral land there in the spiritual world. Now, I have to kill the goat, but I don't have to kill the cow because I tried to kill a cow before and I did not succeed because I was that shitty. Because I'm an urbanized Zulu, which is a bad thing.
Wait, hold on, you're telling me that your dad doesn't know directions?
You only gave your father the lesser animal?
Bitch?
No. You sacrifice the goats to there's a different purpose. Hear me out.
Don't you have to just shoot a goat in the head?
No, you don't shoot it. No, that's blasphemous in our religion. You don't shoot
with an electric bolt.
No, that's blasphemous, Lucas. Just hear me out. You have to use a knife. It has to be a knife.
So you gotta fucking slit his throat.
Yes.
And let it bleed out. What's the issue? I don't understand.
Yeah.
Have you ever tried that with a cow? Hold up, Lucas. Have you ever tried to kill a cow like that?
Why?
Why not use a crossbow?
What do you mean why? No. The point
it just bleeds out.
No, it's not that. My God, this guy has never seen it. Okay.
Am I missing something? It's not screaming.
Yes. No. I'm talking about. It's not easy to say.
Bro.
It's not screaming. It's just like.
Animal. No, it's not. No, it moved around because it still hearts its beating. It'll.
Yeah, because it's dying slowly. You just slit its fucking throat.
Whenever goats go bad.
Am I missing something? I don't understand.
Yeah.
What did you expect it to do?
No, Lucas, that's what I'm
saying. Please, Oxy, please don't do it. Please. Move.
Hold up, Lucas. What I'm getting to is I'm not that good at slaughtering animals.
Do you think it was going to offer you something?
Hold up.
I'll give you gold.
Actually, that's terrible what you do to them goats. You slit their goat.
All I'm saying
is the goat.
What I'm saying is
the cow copping, please, bro?
Yeah,
shit. Have you ever seen an animal? I mean, have you ever seen an animal have
Get Tony, not me. Tony ate the head.
Hold up. What I'm getting to, guys, is it's not easy to slaughter an animal. I thought it was a simple thing until I started doing it more frequently for the past couple of years. It's not so simple. And to be good at it, where
what makes it difficult?
Keep your picture away.
Firstly, right, the part where you have to slaughter or to slit the throat. There's a particular part where you have to slit it where it won't make sound and it's less painful and it dies.
Whenever a goat goes
I don't know that. I didn't know that, and I fucked it up.
Oh fuck! So it was like, what's that movie where he didn't put the sponge in the water?
What?
Remember for the guy to get electrocuted, the big black guy.
The Green Mile.
Yeah, the Green Mile. You doing that to goat?
That's wild.
That's fucked up, Boxy.
Damn, man, poor SpongeBob.
What do you mean?
That's fucked up, Boxy.
Lucas, that's why some people now have basically hire people to slaughter animals for them. But you can't do that every time because sometimes in certain rituals in families, the elders or the children need to do that. They can't have hired help. So it was one of those situations where I couldn't hire somebody to do it for me because they know how to just slaughter an animal real quick. Me, I have to do it because it's part of the ritual thing we have to do as a family. Now I fucked it up. So that's the problem, is that, and it starts screaming. You're like, oh shit. And it starts screaming. You're like, oh fuck, die already. So yeah.
Oh my god. So you just listen to this cow going, moo!
No, it was a goat, Lucas. I'm talking about a goat this time.
Oh, so the cat. Oh, fuck. So the goat's going.
The goat was like, no, this is bad. So bad.
No, goat's got like a high pitch, like a fucking woman screaming.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh my god, that's got to be brutal, bro.
Wait, so I think Oxy has the same version.
That's got to be brutal.
I felt bad, bro. And I remember my uncle looked at me in the most evil eyes. My uncle was like, "How can you fuck this up? You fucking disappointment." He looked at me.
Well, at least your uncle knows what you are.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yo.
The goat
He's
was like,
old school. Listen here,
was
listen
like,
here.
in my family, we stalk goats.
Wait,
proper.
no one told you how to kill the goat?
They told no, they did, but it's Lucas, when somebody tells you something and actually doing it, sometimes
wait, they didn't show you? You can't tell someone how to cut a goat, bro.
No,
you gotta
Lucas, they'll say
guide them.
Hold up, listen. No, listen, Lucas. They did obviously tell me. They're like, hey, start from here and move here. Obviously, I fucked that up. Because I didn't.
I thought you were gonna say, obviously, I fucked that
Did you
goat.
sneeze or something?
No. Oh my God, Chad, really?
Obviously, I fucked that.
Holy shit. Holy hell, man.
What I mean is, I did not. Lucas, I did not follow the instructions exactly, and I messed it up. So
Maybe that's why I was screaming. You were trying to fuck the goat.
Yeah. Yo.
You trying to fuck the goat? What was going on?
I'm not Arabic, guys. Those are Arabic people. Listen here, those are Arabs who fuck goats. Not
no, please no.
I don't fuck no goats, bro. Leave me alone.
Oxy had to run get a
Hell no, Arab man. Have you seen Arabs slaughter camels?
Shit.
Have you ever seen that?
The goat FBI has labeled Oxy the Night Stalker or the Goat Stalker.
No, I think Oxy has the urge whenever he goes to zoos.
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, though. I have perfected killing a chicken. I can kill a chicken in time. Pluck it. Remove its insides. I can do that real
Oxy
quick.
choking the chicken.
I can do that.
How do you do that, Oxy?
Choke a chicken.
What do you mean how you do it, bro? You chop the chicken's heads off. But here's the thing, you know that even the head may be gone, it'll still be moving. So there's a way that you have to hold it, and there's blood spilling. Yeah, you gotta adjust it.
Yeah, look at it.
You gotta adjust the head to jerk the head.
What the
Okay.
fuck? What did you just say, Oxy?
He said he
Say that. That was Braxton.
Yeah, he said adjust. So yes, you gotta adjust and jerk.
I didn't say that. Oh my God.
Wait, why don't you just cut off the head of the?
You're genuinely
Oxy, stay
not
away
fucking
from zoos.
goats, right?
Stay away from zoos. Stay away from
No,
zoos.
Lucas, what the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Lucas, I will say that sounds like a powerful
Make it more
ritual.
sacrifices to you, okay?
What? What do you mean that sounds like a powerful individual? What the fuck?
You do these
No,
animals
I
wrong,
said that sounds like a wild ritual.
Oh yeah, it sounds like a blood sacrifice. I'll be damned, brother. I'll be damned.
And usually,
He's been snitching this entire time, bro.
yeah,
This is
just
stupid,
listen.
bro. This is hilarious.
Listen here. You guys need to kill some animals just to understand how delicate it is.
Oxy, okay, to see the thing is over here in America, we do kill animals, but sometimes it's intentional, like as we drive. So yeah,
no, not with a gun, by the way, and not with a gun, by the way, with a knife.
You want to stalk them with a knife, huh? It's more intimate that way.
Oh my God.
It's more efficient with cars.
Lot of bastard. What is wrong with you, Oxy? You're sick, bro.
You want to cut its neck. It's more intimate.
The knife penetrates.
I like seeing the life leave its body.
That's what Oxy doing when he finished with it. Oxy gets his rocks off and then kills it, huh?
I lick the blade.
Oh my God, really? No, guy.
What is wrong with you, Oxy? Why would you do that to a goat?
The real reason he's doing it is to stop American propaganda. Okay.
Yeah, oh my God.
If he sacrifices enough goats or stalks enough goats, American propaganda ends.
Maybe, just maybe.
Shit, bet.
Maybe.
Okay. Fuck yeah, space. Oxy, good job.
Y'all First, you gotta
use weapon to kill animals. You know you can use your car
First,
for
you
that.
gotta sacrifice enough goats so we can move up to the cow. Once
there's
you
tiers
sacrifice
to
the
it.
cows, then maybe, you know?
I mean, that does make more sense that there's
There's
seers.
levels to it.
There's levels to this shit.
Yeah,
Chat, you
levels
been
of
missing it.
just a
Lucas been
jerk.
crashing out the whole night. This man with a rapist. I mean,
Wait, what?
This man was trying to get money from
That's called animophilia, right?
He was trying to get money from a PDF. Yeah.
What?
That's not
PDF
true, bro.
file.
That's not true.
He said, and I quote, "F them
He
kids."
said it himself, Lucas. Yeah, you said it, Lucas. F them kids.
Bro, you're innocent until proven guilty, bro. What do you want me to do?
What? Oh,
You saying F them goats?
this is wild.
Yeah.
I might have to disassociate myself from this.
You have to, Chad. Lucas, Chad.
Oh,
Did you hear that? Did you hear that conversation? Because the guy was like, "I got links," and Lucas is like, "Yeah, fuck them kids. Give me that link." I was like, "What?"
I'm not gonna lie to you.
I
that
was
the
trying to
worst-
find the money for black people.
Hold on, Lucas. I will say that's one of the worst timings I've ever seen you have in life.
Wait, what are you talking about?
For you to
The
say
timing,
F them
fuck them
kids,
kids,
and not
and
know
it's a
like
PDF.
the dude in front of you.
He's not a PDF, bro. That's crazy.
He is, Lucas. He admitted it himself. I remember.
There's no way someone would ever admit that they're a PDF. Do you
He
understand how
did.
fucking crazy that sounds?
Lucas, no
Lucas,
joke,
you have
he
to
did.
remember, Big
In
Dog
Discord.
spent like $40 on him.
That's
for a
crazy.
reason, right? You have to
And
really think
Lucas,
about that.
and here's the thing, Lucas.
All
Like
right,
I said,
Lucas,
I was
I say
not.
drama. This can make you or break you. Well, honestly, it can just break you or break you. It's not. There's no good option here. Just drop it, bro.
This man,
Yeah, Lucas, just drop it because the man.
Drop it in case you're wrong, bro.
Wait, Urban, were you part of that conversation? Because I wasn't part of it. I was part of the
here's what happened.
aftermath. Yeah.
It was so crazy. This man how to blasted my phone, right? So I'm like, all right, let me join. And he repeated it, right? And my mind was blown. I was like, is he serious right now? He was dead serious.
Wait,
and I
what
was
did he
just
say?
like,
He's probably just trolling.
No, Max
trust me,
is in the
trust
chat
me.
right now claiming we're spreading lies. Yet he
Wait, what
said
did
it
he say?
himself.
What did he say?
See?
You can
That's
come in.
crazy. Y'all
You know what?
lying
Hold
on
on.
the
Sacrificing lives.
Max, hold on.
Never mind. Never mind. I don't want to hear him say it. I don't want
Are
to.
you
I'm
sure?
good. I don't want to be associated with it. I'm good. Never mind. Rebel. Something else.
Rabble.
You can join it. You can say it for yourself, Max. I won't say. You can say the whole story.
Nah, bruh. Nah, I don't even want to. Reading what he
create
just
the
put,
rope.
I'm good.
I don't wanna know.
Yeah, that,
If
I was
If
actually
he's
there.
a PDF, keep it on the low.
Wow. You guys need some
Because them
serious
goats
fucking help.
can't take it
No,
anymore.
Lucas, you said fuck them kids to a PDF.
Hey, here's
I'm
the
just
thing.
like,
I'll give
Bro,
Lucas,
he's not a PDF, bro.
Lucas.
He admits
Do you
it,
understand
Lucas.
how unlikely that is? Do you understand how crazy you
Lucas-
sound?
Wait,
Lucas.
okay, listen. Yeah,
This shows
Tell
me
him,
that you are not in tune with your own Discord, my nigga. This shows me you are not in tune to the craziness that has occurred.
he
over
said
the
it,
couple years.
Lucas. Because I remember. Was it? It was how to. How to was like, tell it again. Like I think he made him say a couple of times. Because
He stood
after
on
the
that,
when
bro.
I joined in, he's like basically he didn't outright say the whole story
Wait,
again,
was
but
this
he's like,
today?
yeah.
Or is this in?
No, it was a while ago. Chad. I think you know of the story also. So, because
Damn, Chad, you knew?
Look, I forget if it's not within 6
Oh,
months.
now he's saying he forgot.
Lucas. There's so many
Very
things that
sus,
occur.
very
I'm not
sus.
surprised he forgot. I'm not
Look,
surprised. he
nigga, how
forgot.
you saying this to me? Like what? I didn't say this shit today. What? I got here like looks like 20 minutes ago.
And already sus. Shame on you.
Damn.
All right, nigga, I'm a mute.
Look, you
And
know
just to
someone's
prove
guilty.
you-
Hold on,
wait,
hold on.
wait,
You know
Max.
someone-
Max
You know
just said
someone's
if it's not
guilty?
recorded, yeah. If he said it's not recorded, he just said in the chat, if it's not recorded, then you should keep quiet. I'm
That's
like,
when
I mean,
know he's
facts,
guilty.
bro.
Nah, that's when
You got
know
no
he's guilty.
evidence.
You gotta say
You
that.
got no evidence.
So MP, Manny, me, how to, Oxy, and I forgot someone else. We're all just tweaking over a random person.
Yeah, because he was defending. He's like, nah, man, she understood. You know, she was understand. I'm like, but she's a kid. And he's like, yeah,
what
she
he did was he thought we were dumb, right? So this nigga, he went for dates, right, in actual like years, and thought we couldn't do math.
That's wild, bro.
And then we put up the calculator, and we're like, wait a minute.
Something's not. Something's
How
not.
old
Wait a minute. Like the meme.
The legal's not legaling.
That's not legaling.
Math ain't mathing. How old was she?
Legal's not legaling, bro.
I'll say he can explain it if he wants to come on here, and I'll
Nah,
let him
man,
explain
Nah.
it.
Because I'll drop more than 20 for that shit. Ain't nobody got time
now
for
and
that.
then let him explain it
Oh yeah, and Big Dog was vouching
If he
too.
comes
So
on
all
and
of us are
explaining,
liars.
can you put us
apparently.
all in the background as he talks.
So, all right. So, what was the ages? Like, what happened? How old was he? How old was she?
She was okay, Max. Don't. I'm telling you right now. Here's. I'll give you an out, right? Just say you were wrong, and we don't have to explain it. I'll give you an out. I'm a very nice guy.
I with my ass, nigga. You know what time it is?
Expose him. If he a pedophile, expose him.
Yeah, that's crazy.
He's saying they. Okay, fine. We're gonna
Yo,
do it. Fine,
y'all
we're
over
gonna-
here.
Wait, is this the dude who worked at the pizza place?
I'm not sure.
Okay, never mind.
I don't know. He's
Yo,
saying
man,
they
let's
didn't
go.
like I was smashing an 18-year-old when I was 25. No, Max. So when you
Old were
she
they
was
really?
pre-
Come on.
Hold on. You weren't smashing an 18-year-old when you were 25. She was already pregnant with your kid prior to being 18. That Max. And not only that,
Whoa.
but it was-
Jesus, Mary,
Exactly.
Joseph.
not only that, that was
now the plot thickens.
Oh, that's the big yikes.
not only that, but I'm pretty sure that was
no
the
wonder why
second
you having
kid.
nightmares.
Hold on. That was the second kid, Max. So if you do the math,
Whoa, second kid.
Yes. That's
What?
yeah.
What do you mean
His
second
baby
kid?
mama,
Second kid by the same woman?
yes. So if you do the
The
math,
same
right,
child, Lucas. The same
Yo,
child, not
so
woman.
what's crazy is because Manny was around for that too. Manny just said that how two wanted to keep him around in the Discord.
just pretty much for what's occurring right now, from what I know. I don't know why.
Oh, Max.
All right,
you
so if it's
gone.
completely
Yo,
false, just
Max.
explain.
Yeah, he's saying that's incorrect. You gotta bring him up here. You can't be slandering his name and then not bring him up here.
Oh, we gonna
And let
slander
Max
that name
jump
all day
in.
long.
Here.
We're gonna slander that shit all day. Don't start.
That's not fair.
Yes, it is
No,
very fair.
no,
It's very
but Lucas,
American.
here's the thing. No,
This
but
is
Lucas,
very
here's the-
American.
Wait. Lucas, what you're missing from this
Oh,
is
shit.
it's words coming from his own mouth. That's the
He can
problem. It's
join
coming
right
from
now.
his own mouth. And when people say, hold up, the math ain't mathing, legaling ain't legaling, and then he's like, nah, what you must understand
Bro,
is
he
she was
said
old
completely
enough.
false.
Then
Lucas, I hate you, nigga. I hate
He
you
said
with
it's
that.
completely false, bro. What do you mean?
Yo, he got nothing but space.
You not even gonna allow him to explain himself? That's crazy.
I
We
said,
are. We talking about the space and opportunity, nigga. Join the panel. There's nothing but space and opportunity. What do you
I
say?
said join the panel.
I got
and
20.
He got time to
Now,
type.
hold on.
And he don't
See,
got
Big
time
Dog
to
is
type.
it sounds like it's the
Big
same
Dog
guy.
is threatening
He's that guy.
censorship.
Big Dog,
Chad,
wait.
it seems like it's the same guy because Manny's saying you know of him already. So I
Who,
think
me?
it's the same guy.
Okay, yeah.
No,
Then
Chad,
I
Chad.
slightly remember because me and Manny were trying to kick a dude out. Like we didn't think it was ethically correct if we suspected or thought it was like highly probable he did this shit that like kicked this nigga out there.
That's too many men. That's too many people on the same agreement right now. my nigga. That's too many people.
And Chad is the most liberal man out there, by the way. So if Chad doesn't buy into it, you know you're wrong.
I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Like, he's liberal, and you know he's a liberal, so even he doesn't like PDFs. I'm like, what?
Remember, this is the same guy that was in Lucas' DMs. Lucas, this is the same guy that was in the DMs trying to tell you how to get some money.
Y'all
Wait,
wild,
what?
y'all wild for that. That was the same dude that was
Mr.
on
Max,
here.
the same guy.
Look. Oh, this
Did
could have
his
been
DMs
avoided
about
if you,
the money and
if
the
you didn't try to
numbers
give me that
and the
BS.
games
It's
and
legal
the betting?
argument. This could have been avoided. Just making me.
Wait, I got a question for the panel. So,
Oh, please be a different question. Oh my God, thank God. What's the question?
yeah, you might not like it, but
God damn it.
Someone said PDFs need the oxy goat
You leave
treatment.
with that premise, like
look, if so, y'all want to take a check from a pedophile?
What?
What?
What
So
you just
y'all
say?
y'all
He
wanna
said
y'all
y'all
wanna
wouldn't take a check from a pedophile?
You too loud, Lucas. When you were quiet 5 seconds ago, I'm just gonna state that.
That's what he said. I just want to make sure that everybody heard. That's all.
I believe we should kick King Trayvon. That's what I believe right now.
I'm just asking a question.
I believe kick him. See, this is kick him right now. That's my position.
Right now.
Niggas who ask those types of questions need to be removed from the panel immediately.
Damn! Look at the censorship.
Immediately. Oh yeah, I'm definitely censoring that. Yes, of course. Yes, of course.
Take a check from a racist. So like,
That's correct. I would take a check from a Klans member. A blank check, absolutely, and cash it.
Hold up. Wait.
But I don't know. I think that's a little bit different from taking a check from a PDF. We'll say.
I want to take the check. I'm just asking the question.
No. It's too late, bro. Too late, Pimpin.
Nah, I'm good on that. Just go ahead and hey, do me a favor.
I just ask you a question. I'm not saying I do that.
Questions, guys. I'm just asking questions.
Hey,
Trayvon,
y'all don't like questions?
Look at the bottom of your screen. There's a button that says "Leave Studio." Click that shit.
Yeah.
That's a question.
Get out of here, you know?
Oh shit!
Just click that. We'll all be fine.
He said, "Leave Studio."
You know what I'm saying?
I'm just visiting Epstein. I'm not condoning it.
What? I recorded it. I didn't even participate. Like,
doing it for science.
I just dropped off a girl, you know, and then I went on my way. I didn't do anything. I just dropped.
Trayvon, so you would take a check then? Is what you're saying?
That's what. Like when somebody asks that question, like we know what the premise is.
Yeah. I'm not judging. I'm not judging.
I'm very much judging.
I'm just saying, at least change your name from king to peasant.
Damn.
Because I asked a fucking question. It's not. I'm not.
He just asked
Cell block Trayvon. Cell block Trayvon. That's crazy.
You're not like us.
So
you're not like us. You're not like us. You're not like us. I love it. Thank you.
Yo.
Got a second chord, and it's probably A minor.
A minor.
Damn, Trayvon.
Trayvon has a problem. Wait, Dreadman. Hold up. Wait, Dreadman. It's Trayvon has a.
I hate you like I'm young.
It was just a question, he said.
Trayvon, Max Franz has a weird case. Why is he around?
Yo.
And then the reason I was asking questions, cause like y'all was saying, y'all do rituals and shit. I mean, y'all ain't say y'all do rituals, but
I'm about to say what?
Y'all
This is
y'all
not
say,
a good look, brother. This is not a good look.
You losing us.
I'm saying like.
The reason why I asked about like
why are you a pedophile? Why are you a pedophile?
African rituals, what?
Hold on, Trayvon. I need you to stop. Like, the insinuation sounds wild. We're not sacrificing a kid, Trayvon.
Your favorite show was The Young and the Restless.
Oh my god.
We are not sacrificing a kid. I'm so.
I might be saying that wrong.
You can save yourself by hitting Leave Studio and staying away for a month.
Oh man, Trayvon, what?
No, it's hey, Trayvon, if you're a minor attracted people, just say it, man.
Wait, how? If I take a check for somebody, how does that make me
okay?
Attracted to?
Oh, this is an interesting question.
It is not an interesting question, Lucas. It's not interesting at all.
Wait, why is it not interesting?
Because y'all irritated.
Does that make him a PDF if he does take a check from him?
At the very least, it makes you adjacent.
Makes him complicit.
Complicit in PDF activities.
Okay, so at that same,
so do PDF activities, PDF tendencies.
If you find
PDF so your friends, PDF
saving that. What you're doing basically is saving that PDF. You know, which is wrong. You're not supposed to be saving a PDF. You're supposed to be deleting it.
Finish.
Wait, how is he saving a PDF? You take the hold on. What happens? Hold on. Here's what you have to understand. He just said you take the check, right? What happens if you take the check and then call the police and report him? Then what?
I'm not doing this.
Would you? What about that, Chad? Would you consider that just as bad?
I have the option to say no and go on mute.
Wait, Lucas.
Would you consider that just as bad, though?
Wait, Lucas. I have an answer for you. What did General Akbar say? It's a trap.
It's a trap. Wait, is that just as bad though? Say you take.
Yep, it's all bad.
Wait, it's just as bad.
Yes, just as bad.
Wait, can you explain your reasoning?
Wait, let me say
it's
something.
bad. That's my reasoning. It's bad.
Wait, so
it's very circular.
Wait,
It's bad.
so you telling me if your let's say your mama.
Yes, I'm telling you, it's bad.
Wait.
Hold
If
on,
your
let him
mama
defend
listening to R.
himself.
Kelly,
Or how they say it go, it's bad.
if your mama is listening to R. Kelly, is you gonna chastise her?
We're not.
Repeat that.
Yes, I will.
So if she says
Yes.
she don't care about
Yes,
that,
I would roast the shit out of roast the dog shit out of her. Yes.
Okay. And that's all I know.
Yes.
Wait, even if she turned him in after she took the check?
I low key still might. I'm not gonna cap. I would roast her. I'm not even joking.
Wait, so if you took the check but then turned him in,
I'm still like that's.
I'm not taking money from those people, bro. I have ethics. I'm good.
The problem, Lucas, is the complicity is in. Oh, you just basically.
I'm good on that.
Them. So hear me out. The optics, or Lucas, I would say it's still bad. Wait, Trevor, let me explain. The optics are still bad because here's the thing: you took the money, and now the suspicion will be on you because you still took the money, even though you rented him out. You used him as a sacrificial lamb to the cops, so they won't look at you. People will look at you now, going,
why is that?
So, wait.
No, you will look suspect.
This is a wild conversation you're entertaining, Oxy. Just they know.
Wait, why?
Yeah, I'm trying to explain to them, Chad. I'm trying to explain
why
to
is
them
it
the
bad?
ethics
I'm
of
trying to
why it's still
understand.
wrong.
Why is it so
That's what I'm
wrong?
trying
You
to
haven't
do.
explained it though.
No, how Lucas? I just told you. You took the money, but you rented him out, right? You still have the money. Why do you have the money?
Why wouldn't I have the money?
That's the point. The suspicion.
I can do more good with that money than he was doing. Why wouldn't?
No, are you listening? Hold up, listen, Lucas. People will still suspect you are part of his ring because you still took the money.
He's talking about optics, not actual.
Yeah, who gives a fuck about optics? Why have I put out a?
What do you mean? Who gives a?
Hold on. What? Listen.
Tell me.
What
If somebody spreads lies about you and saying, "Hey, Lucas is a rapist," you think that
What?
doesn't? That those
Hold on.
optics
That's
don't
not.
matter?
Hold on. That's 9 day. What happened if you create an infrastructure or an organization that helps kids who are victims of such crimes?
Have you ever heard of Jimmy Savile?
No.
He did the same thing. Jimmy Savile basically is a British dude, philanthropist,
Uh-huh.
who used to be a pedophile because he's dead now. That's why I'm saying used to. The dude
What?
had
Wait.
ran a
I don't even
charity.
like the way you worded that. He was actively doing it to his death.
Damn.
Until he died. Yes, up until he died. Yeah. Up until he died. Yes, he was a known pedophile. So he used to create a charity organization partnered with the BBC, the British Broadcasting Corporation, right? Where he would have children come to the hospitals and do all that. That was his way of taking kids and taking advantage of kids using his charity. So yes, Lucas, you still have the optics on you and look very bad because, hey,
But
why
that's
are you not
if he
creating an
was doing
organization?
it though. Well, I'm talking about if you weren't doing it.
No, but listen, the optics is the problem. Is you
A wild
perceive
conversation.
that
The optics are wild on this conversation.
Like, let's say you take money from someone
I'll tell you
who.
that right now,
if
FBI.
you-
I'm not a part of this conversation. I'm mostly on mute. I say no. The answer is no. The answer is no.
Wait, say like Dr. Umar. Wait, say like Dr. Umar, Chad.
Hold on. What happened? What happened if you take
It's
money?
no.
Would you take money from a slave owner if you were a slave?
Yeah, I was just about to ask that question.
Since the other one's a little too hot. Huh?
And
What's the
with that
context? What's the context?
Well, it's the
Wait,
same context. He's a slave owner. You're a slave. Would you take money from a slave owner and buy your freedom and whatnot?
Oh, wait, he's buying you. Wait, that doesn't make sense.
He's just giving you money. Now, what you do with that money is up to you. He's a slave owner, though.
Yeah, but what is he getting out of it? What is
Bro, you didn't ask that about the pedo, so it doesn't matter what he's getting out of it. He just gives you a blank check.
Okay, then I misunderstood the whole premise. Never mind. I'm out. You're right, Chad. I'm out.
What do you mean? What do you mean the whole premise? Now who's being intellectually dishonest?
I was tell you 5 minutes ago, bro.
Now who's being intellectually dishonest?
Chad, you know I'm dead. Big Dog even said it. It takes a while.
I don't understand. I don't understand. Me no black. Me no black. Me student.
Listen,
That's
here,
crazy.
FBI, I'm not an American citizen, so you have no jurisdiction over me. But look at Lucas, please.
Yo, that's crazy.
Look at Lucas. That's all I'm saying. Please look at Lucas.
That's crazy. So you have no answer then, is what you're saying?
No, no. The answer, the premise of the first question was the pedophile is giving you something so he can get away with something, but you turn around.
No, I didn't say anything about. I didn't say. Hold on. Say you don't even know the person's a pedo. Then what?
Well, okay.
Man, Oxy is easily pressured, bro. That's
now
crazy.
what? Say you don't know the person's a pedo. Then what?
What do you
Does
mean
that
you
change
don't
the
know they-
dynamic?
Oh, hold up. I asked you, what's the context of you taking money? I'm not taking money from people. I just.
Kant is like, yo, I think you're a good person. I think you do really great stuff for your community. I want to help you guys out.
Okay, who are you? Where you from? Where your mama stay?
I'm a philanthropist. I'm a philanthropist. You know, I made my
Where
money.
your granny stay? Where your granny stay?
She stays on
what-
third.
Oh, what? Really? What have you been doing your whole life? How did you get this money?
It's family money that's been handed down to me.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like Bill Gates. So I made my money off. I made my money off of slavery. I figured this is a good way to give some of that money back to the people that caused harm.
So you're actually a slave owner, and now you wanna wash down your sins by giving me money. Okay, I see what you're doing.
Yes. Now, do you accept it? Is the question.
Oh, there's another way. How about I give you a counter proposal? How about you give up all that money to the communities that you've enslaved?
Oh, here we go, bro.
What?
The answer,
you don't like that answer?
there is no counter proposal.
You don't
It's
like
either
that
yes or no. Yes or no. Do you take the money?
No.
He taking it, man.
He definitely taking it. Nobody believes you, Oxy.
No.
Nobody believes you, bro.
Sure. Says the man who's taking money from a pedophile. PDF file.
I didn't say any of that. That dude is not a
Yes,
pedo,
you did.
bro. You mean the guy, the other guy?
Sure, buddy.
All right.
Yeah.
I have no information to believe that he's a pedo.
Let him join the live. He'll explain.
We just gave you the information.
hold on.
Imagine if I were to say, "Hey, I just gave you information." That's not fair.
All right, let him join the live.
Okay,
Lucas.
let him join.
He can join the live if he wants to.
All right, big dog. Don't kick me. No, don't kick me.
I request that when he joins the live, if he joins live, move me to the backspace until he's gone.
Lucas, I tried to warn you. Yo, Max, join the live and explain to us.
What is his? I don't understand. Why do y'all keep saying he's a pedo?
Oh, he'll join. Join PDF guy.
He said it was completely legal. I don't know any pedo that would just justify by saying it was legal. They know that it's not legal.
Let him join. Join the thing. Whatever your name is, Max. And if you lie, too many niggas heard it, so we know when you're lying. So don't lie here. Too many niggas heard.
Man, I came here to crash out on Oxy about Russia Today, bro. Down with it.
It sounds like to me, Chad is an American propagandist.
Yes. I'm very much an American propagandist. Yes.
So fuck you and your American propaganda. Fuck you.
Damn.
Nah, bro. I'm all for the American propaganda. Fuck all that other.
Nah, screw American propaganda. It destroys the world.
We run the world for a reason because you niggas are weak.
God,
that is true. We are weak. I won't deny that. That's a fact. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
that is a fact.
Yeah, especially when you see a goat.
Oh wow, really, Braxton?
You get weak at the knees.
I get so weak in the knees, I can hardly speak.
Yeah. Yeah, finna get the fucking.
Was that the goat screaming at the end?
Yeah. That's Oxy's music he listens to as he stalks.
Stalks the goat. Damn.
Yeah,
Oxy. All right, what's happening? What? So your idea? So what was? Just give me the two ages. Just give me the two ages
Of what? What do you mean?
of the people involved.
All right, so hold on, because he said it earlier. I want to make sure, because I don't want to say, where you at? Hold on, let me scroll up, because he said, I want to say he said 18 and 25.
18 and 25 is legal.
No, but this was after two
He
babies.
was pregnant before 18.
There you go.
And I think
And it revealed at that time when he was talking about 18, some of us were like, huh? But then he's saying, oh, this is a second pregnancy. We were like, hold on.
Yes.
Second, that's when the
Wait, is that by him though?
Yes, by him, Lucas. The problem is when he said, "Oh, this is our second baby." So when he said, I'm paraphrasing, when he was talking about, "Yeah, this is our second baby," you remember hearing about that? I was like, "That's your say." That's when a lot of people were like, "Hold up." Something
I was
like that.
brushing my teeth when he said that, and I promise you, I almost spit out.
We were like, and then I think How To was like, hold up, how old is she now? How old was she? Had the second baby? Oh, she just was just over 18. was like, she's just turned 18, something like that. And then we're like, but what about the first baby? Then that's when he started to, no, what you guys must understand. He realized, oh shit, I'm revealing that I groomed a minor. Now he started backpedal. He was like, nah, guys, what you don't understand.
What? Max, just join. Okay, let me just give you all of
Max, just join. Join Max and clarify.
Way better.
Because Lucas, the PDF defender, is here for you.
Yo, don't put that on me.
I'll give you.
What do you mean put that on you? You just said. You just said, Lucas.
Bro, I don't know the story, bro.
To be
fair, we telling you the story, and you still say, and you saying, Lucas, no, he innocent. He innocent.
That doesn't. Here's the reason why I'm saying that is because it doesn't make any sense that someone would admit to doing something illegal, right?
You are.
My guy, a lot of people admit to. No, wait. What about this banking glitch? A lot of people were self-reporting, right? Self-reporting, where you like, hold up, you guys realize this is check fraud, right? This is check fraud 101, but people are acting like it's a banking glitch. You do realize you're snitching on yourself, and people be acting like, oh, what you talking about? This is just a glitch. No,
hold on.
Banking,
but they weren't violating.
Look. Even Kawhi is saying this has already been hashed out. I don't care if it's already been hashed out. Just don't be near me, right? But it's too many people involved, right? Have heard the same story. That's all I'm saying. I feel like you should join, explain it, and we can leave it alone.
I still got a 20.
I hope
Big
we
Dog
change
is
the
locked
topic,
and loaded. Big Dog is locked and loaded.
About Big Dog, can you hold off for a while?
I don't know, man. My fingers twitching on this fucking button here.
Can you tape it to the other fingers, please?
Tape it to the other fingers.
Now, Big Dog, here's another option. You can hit Cash App and put my name in there. You can send that 20 somewhere.
Popeyes.
Exactly, bro.
Popeyes.
Yeah, the greatest food of all time.
The
Coffee is
best.
the greatest food of all time. Stop it.
Yeah, no, Popeyes. The dirty rice.
So how did he explain it?
I told you.
I told
you.
Go on to Popeyes.
It was
Right,
a
so
bullshit explanation, man.
It was a horrible explanation. It was so bad. So like he'll say, the way he explained it, let me try to just perfect it.
Who's in the chat saying stop harassing FBA?
Max, just get into the damn thing. Click the you came in before. I know Big Dog's gonna try it, but just be quick about it.
FBA join it. Don, FBA join this.
Oh no, not Don. No.
I don't think that's the same Don, bro.
Not the same Don. But he said you're harassing FBAs. I'd like him to join and make.
Oh no!
Yeah, absolutely. Join up, Don. So I can harass you.
Yeah. The Don guy in the chat is saying he's harassing FBAs and Tariq Nasheed. I want to hear
Yeah.
Yo, it was crazy. You were right, Lucas. The Don was up there looking like I'm not Don, but Tariq was looking like the Crypt Keeper. It was crazy. That nigga's neck is wild. What the fuck is that?
Yo, yeah, I'm gonna
go ahead and let Don up on the show.
Hold on, I want to. Okay, what were the ages?
25 and 18, right? So, but when he said this, right, they were the way he explained it, right? He didn't really admit it, but here's what he did. He explained the ages, and then said this is our second pregnancy, right? And because we're not dumb, we did the math.
Mm-hmm.
You feel
Makes
me?
sense. Yes.
So we're saying 25 to 18, right? Your second pregnancy. So what we're looking at least 17, at least, right? For the first kid. Then we're looking at a couple months after that. Before that. So we're looking at about 16, 17. Easily. And that's not even discussing the questions about relationships or how he even got to that point to begin with. So I'm trying like he can join.
So what's the youngest that you're saying that they were together?
I want to say he said at least 16. The way he laid it out.
16 and what?
At least 16.
Who was that? 20
well, if he's 18,
so
if he's 18 and he's 25,
14,
the age difference is about what? 7 years? Sorry, man. What am I saying?
Kawhi said she wasn't 18 when they met. They were talking for years before that. It was definitely grooming.
So there you go. So do you understand, Lucas?
Dun, 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 dun.
How old was he? Was he a minor himself?
No,
he was 25. She's 18. There's a 7-year gap.
So he would be
Lucas, there's a 7-year gap.
23.
And low key, that's best case scenario. We're not even talking about building a relationship prior to that. That's best case scenario.
Did the
23.
parents know? Not years. I met her 3 months before she turned 18, and we didn't smash until then. She was never underage and pregnant. Why are y'all lying on him, bro?
Nigga,
She wasn't
Listen to this guy.
pregnant, but she was still underage.
Hold on.
We got stories changing.
That's statutory overrated.
Hold on. Does that make sense though? Logically, you have your second kid, not years. We met 3 months before she turned 18. Then you're either lying about the kids or you're lying about that. How you have two kids?
And
you just met her 3 months?
and in the chat, YouTube chat right now, Lucas, there's a text from Max saying, "This is our second child." I was when I joined the call. So he's verifying that she was 18 and second pregnancy then. He's basically validating that comment that was made earlier, and he's saying that on the YouTube chat. So that's what I'm saying. Why isn't Max coming back on now and explaining himself? I find it very interesting now. Now he doesn't want to come on.
Hold on, how many we got? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, we got room.
We had room like.
Even Kawhi's calling him out.
You said
Wow.
what, big dog?
Kawhi doesn't call out anybody.
Hey yo.
What?
The second pregnancy wasn't until she's 21. Okay, you're just lying now.
Now
You're
it's
lying.
21. Get out of here. Nah,
You're
Max. Now
lying.
you're lying, bro. Nah, you're lying now. Nah. Because
And he just called it out. I called it out. Story, change the story.
People try to change up what they said they're lying.
Because I recall the reason everybody in that Discord called, and we ended up having an aftermath where a lot of people even joined after, and we were talking about it. It was big news at that time for that period where we were like, "Wait, did the dude say she was 18? She had a second child?" Like, yeah. So we're like,
I'm
what?
not gonna sit here and let you scar me, right? Because I remember that night because I was so astounded. I almost.
It was perplexing. We thought you
It
were
was so
trolling. There was a
perplexing,
time.
right?
I thought
I
he was trolling also. There was a time I was like, nah, he has to be trolling. No ways he's being serious. But the more you talk, the more it sounds like he's being legit. So it's strange. Now that story 21 definitely was never 21. She was 18. You admitted, no, this is the second child, she's 18. So the question was, what about the first child? That's when he started going, I don't know. You guys must understand. We met, it's a bit different.
You got to explain this, dog.
I'm just saying, Lucas is the PDF saver. Seems like.
No,
delete the file, Lucas.
I'm not.
Delete
Stop it.
the file.
Why get on the panel so you can explain everything? Seems like you remember everything the best.
I just don't want someone to be slandered. That's all.
Nah, we slandering good old
But
American
given an
slander.
opportunity right now, Lucas, he's been given an opportunity to come on and explaining himself. He's still not coming. He's busy texting, but not coming on.
To explain his lust for children.
Like,
come on, children. Y'all are fucking
Wait,
wild. Y'all are fucking wild, man. God in heaven. You guys are fucking crazy.
Children for sure.
That's a crazy fucking statement.
Yeah,
hey, it's true. Shit, it's hard,
listen,
but it's
I'm all for dating a woman who's younger than you, but not that young.
Like I said, anything below 18, no.
Lucas, I think he's in the background.
Okay.
Bro,
Who's in the background? Okay, there you go.
And this is where I make my exit.
Okay, I'm sorry, Chad. Okay.
Chad is good.
Yo, Chad is the biggest fucking moral high ground pussy I ever met in my life.
Damn. Got him.
Okay, explain the story, Max. Let's understand.
Right.
Big dog, do not
So
do anything, please.
I was in the Discord chat with How To and Big Dog, and I was talking about how my baby mama was stressing me out. Okay. It led to me telling them the story of how we met.
Okay.
And we met while we were working at Popeyes.
That's cute.
We met 3 months prior to her turning 18. Okay, when she turned 18, that's when we started like talking, hanging out, all that kind of stuff. And then a few months later, she got pregnant. Okay. What How To was,
He's not
putting
here.
out
You don't have
there.
to reference him. Just stick with your story.
He was my lawyer. Okay, so now I'm gonna use him as representation. But what he was doing was trying to calculate how I possibly got this barely 18-year-old girl pregnant and wasn't messing with her prior to her being 18, which I don't really get, because you can get a girl pregnant the moment you have sex with her. So I'm like, dude, no, which then led to the whole Discord, eventually the next day talking about how to did the math and you blah 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 this and that, and I'm like, dude,
I want you to
I
explain the
literally
story
told
of
you.
you're veering off. You're veering off to the after effect. We want the actual story that started it all. Those are two different things.
I just told you how it started off. I told you I was talking to How To and Big Dog about my relationship with this girl and how it started. And that's what it was. I never said that she was underage. I never said that, anything like that. A person was claiming that it was impossible. No, I do have. I have one. I have 2 kids, and where you guys get the second kid from was when I made the call. It had already been 3 years after I had met her, so we were on our second kid.
And what age was she?
At that age, she was 21.
So the first kid was right after 18. Second kid was at 21.
She got pregnant 2 or 3 months after the fact. And that person that was talking to me, he was like, well, that just don't make any sense. How do you how you had to have been messing with her prior to this, blah blah. I had met her 3 months prior to her turning the age, and then 3 months later, after she turned 18, she got pregnant. So the whole insinuation that I was messing with an underage girl was because a person couldn't make sense of the fact that I got this girl pregnant right after I had met her.
Okay. I was there, first off. Second off, right? I allowed you to explain to me your story. I did the math. Your story now is completely 100% different than what you
Bro, this was a year, bro. This was a year ago.
You scarred me, I know. It was such a crazy story. I literally kept it in my memory bank. That's how wild. I'm dead serious. It was so wild. I literally kept remembering that because it was so insane.
Okay, but not once did I say that she was underage, that she, that I had known her for years.
You not saying something literally doesn't mean niggas can't do the math, Max.
3 months prior to her 18th birthday, then yeah, she was underage.
Who's doing that? Jedman? South, are you still here? All right, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good. Never mind.
There we go.
So the constant slander, I feel like, is hilarious because I never mentioned any illegal activities.
I want to make sure. I want to make sure you have everything.
Y'all were slandering this innocent man.
Hold on, Lucas. Hold on, Lucas. Before we continue, I want to make sure you have everything that you want to say, because sometimes niggas' memory gets magically, it reboots. Is that all?
Yes, that's all. There's nothing to reboot.
All right.
Besides the fact that I probably should have been wearing a condom.
So, Big Dog, can I ask you a question? Because I already said the story that I heard 3 times already. Big Dog, do you have enough self-restraint
he's not going in and get his fucking fingers twitching,
to unmute and tell me the story that he said, or is that true what he said?
She got pregnant as soon as she turned 18. He was talking to her while she was 17.
I just said that.
That's not the same thing.
I knew her bruh.
Wait, what?
I knew her 3 months prior to her turning 18, but I never made a move.
Nah, but you thought of it.
You said you met her before. You said you met her before she worked at the place, and now you met her after the fact. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, the story is completely different, bro. I thought you guys, because I thought it was you met her somewhere and then you re-met at Popeyes. That's the story.
No. She was a new like girl in my life that I just.
So y'all fucked up the story, is what you said.
So everyone's lying apparently. Somehow we all heard the same thing, but we just got it wrong.
No, it got misconstrued when somebody wanted to try and do the math and assume that I was messing with her
I need
prior
you to put that on your
her.
life, on God, on your mom's, on somebody, bro. Because
Bro, I put that literally on everything, bro. I would not be in Discord freaking spilling my fucking beans everywhere if I was doing some illegal shit.
if we pull up something, if we pull up something, are you sure?
Pull it up.
I'm asking you. Oh, he's quiet now.
Pull it up.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. What you got? What you got?
I'm just asking. Okay, that's it. Everyone heard something different.
Hey, if you got the tapes, show me because I know exactly how that conversation went.
Don't pull the R. Kelly. Don't pull the what was it? Don't try to pull the R. Kelly. If you got the tape, show me. That just makes you look worse, bro. That just makes you look worse.
I'm fighting for my life out here, bro. No, and it's the same motherfuckers that always want to hold the moral high ground and stand on their pedestal like they hot shit, and it's like, okay, calm down.
Wait, is it not morally apprehensive to be involved with a teenage child when you are over, let's say you are not a teenager yourself? Don't you think that's a bit off? And Max, bear in mind, I am the type where I date them usually up to like 5 years younger than me. But if you're a teenager, you're a teenager. But
To
irrespective
clarify,
of my
it's still
age.
grooming, my nigga. You're talking too loud. This still counts as grooming. It counts as grooming. Just so that's
Yeah, if you mess with it, if you mess with a teenager, basically, that person is not fully developed, or not even there, or not having left.
So are you guys advocating for a 21-year-old, like 21?
Yeah, don't try to make the legal argument. Hold on. You're not gonna get past the legal.
No,
argument.
we're making a moral argument, Max. Oh, hold up, Max. We're making a moral argument. This is a moral thing. Forget legality. Forget the legality of it. Because
The fact that you're harping over that is insane by itself.
True.
No, I'm telling y'all. Okay, I mess with an 18-year-old. Are you guys like shaming me because I mess with an 18-year-old?
No, I think the problem is like what how old was she when you first started talking to her?
How old were you, and how old was she when you first
How old
flirted?
was she when you start? Yeah, when you first flirted with her. How old was she?
I had turned 25 that year, and when she started working at a Popeyes, she was 17.
Oh hell no!
That will count.
25. Hold up. Did he say now 25 the first time? Didn't you say you were 23 when you first met her? Now he's 25.
Yikes.
You said it right
Just
here.
say
No.
just say I
My
would, kids.
my ears work perfectly, right, Max? When you first came in here and Urban said, okay, clarify. You said, hey, I was 23, she was 18. Now it's 25, she's 17.
Oxy, it's never been 23.
No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this.
Nah. Now you're lying, bro. You see, we caught you in the lie. We caught you in the lie right here, right now.
Literally in text and in audio, you can literally rewind the stream.
Oxy, I don't think it matters, right? If it's 23 or 25, that's still a little.
No, it matters because he's lying. He's lying. The fact that he lied, my guy. The point is he's lying.
I never said 23, Oxy. I never said 23. So like, you're telling me I'm lying about something I did not lie about.
So I misheard you then. Am I the only one who heard 23 here when he said 23 and 17?
All right, you know what?
23 and 18. Sorry, 23 and 18. He said the first child was 23 and 18. The second child is 25 and 21.
I'm just gonna rewind.
21. You said 21. You said the second child is you already 25. She was 21.
I said that she was
But the first
21.
child-
I said that she was 21 on the second child. I never said anything about me
Okay,
being
someone's
23.
saying no, he didn't say 23. All right.
He
But
didn't
now
say
it's
23.
25 and
Okay.
17.
Y'all want
25
blood
and
so
17.
bad, y'all about to send an innocent man to jail. Damn shame.
All right, Lucas.
25 and 17. Hold up,
Y'all
hold up.
engaging in
Lucas.
white supremacy live.
It still don't look good.
No. The part I'm getting to, hold up. The part I'm getting to right now is the reason I'm saying he's lying and I'm catching him in a lie. I may have, sure, if I've got it wrong that he said he's 25, fine, 23. But he did say 21 and 18 for her. Now he's saying he met her, right, at 17. So that means when was the first child, and if she was 17, and when is the second child?
3 months after she was conceived. 3 months after.
After
she
you
turned
met.
18.
Wait, hold on. 3 months when she was 17 now?
No, 18.
Bro.
He said 18. No, he
Where
said
did
18.
17 come from? I'm confused.
He met her when she was 17.
I met her. Yes. And I never took her out.
Maybe I'm confused. Didn't he say he met her when she was 18?
No,
I said
that he met her
got
and started
together.
talking to her when she was 17. You grooming.
He took interest in her while she was still a child, basically, before she was legal
You're a
age.
grown ass fucking adult yapping to a fucking 17-year-old trying to get into the drawers. Yeah, I'm done. Here's your 25.
Go ahead.
Yeah. No, Max. Okay, Max. Can you appreciate how bad it looks when a 25-year-old is messing with a high schooler?
She was out of high school. It was at the end of the year.
My guy, it's a high schooler age. It's a high schooler age. Max, it's a high schooler age. It doesn't matter if she's not in high school herself. She should be in high school nonetheless. She's 17. 17. My guy.
I don't like how you are being extremely clean when it comes to like legalities or like the 25, like the she's fresh out of high school. I don't like how you're just like being super clean about this. It's just so weird.
Nonchalant about it. Like the only
goodness.
So the only thing I don't understand is she's 17. That's a high schooler, right? And you're 25. And last I checked, at college, my guy, you're already doing your post grad at 25. You're already doing post grad at 25. So you are a full-on grown adult post grad in college, and you're messing with a high schooler? Nah, man. Listen here.
Hold on. Let me be responsible. Let me be responsible. I'll walk back.
Respect it.
Oh, he's gone. I'll walk back. I was wrong. I was wrong about everything. Let's just say that. Now, the story that was given is still equally as bad. It's still just as bad. Fine. I was wrong. The devil is a lie.
Yeah,
nah, it's wrong, because the thing is, it's a high schooler, bro. Like, high school kids are kids still, bro. They're still kids. They dumb. They stupid. They gullible.
I just don't understand.
No, for me, that's the aspect. Is in, nah, bruh. Yo, no. Look, I'm all for getting a younger
What's
woman.
bad about it
not
is
that young.
25. You're 25 years old talking to a 17-year-old that doesn't know how to wipe their ass right correctly and all that shit. And you playing a fucking mind game to get into the drawers. So you waited till she was 18 to get to the drawers. Nah,
Max, you saying she was out of high school? That's not a good look, dog. Stop spamming that.
It's still not a good look. It's still a kid,
bro.
It's still a kid.
Yep.
It's still a kid. The problem is she's still a kid. The problem is when you are 17, 16, 18, even 19, you are still a kid who's full of nonsense and childish behavior in your mind. So obviously you are easily susceptible to manipulation from an older man that, quote unquote, that child has a crush on, and it's easy to manipulate. So that's the problem, Max. You must understand that aspect, because if you messed with, let's say, with a 23-year-old and you're 25, then it's a bit different, because I bet you a woman who's 17 and when she's 23, she will regret a lot of things that she did at 17 years old because she was young, dumb, and gullible.
I'm sorry. The one thing I'm not going to walk back, though, when I'm standing on this hill, because I definitely heard this correctly, she was pregnant when she was 17. That part, I will definitely stand and die on that hill. Everything else, fine. Yeah. But there was a baby at 17, damn it. I know for sure.
Yeah. And plus, the story kept on changing, so I wasn't believing it.
But I'm inclined to not believe that she got pregnant 3 months after she turned 18. That's what he said.
Man,
right?
just stop.
I don't believe
man.
it.
Soon as she turned her 18th birthday, he was smashing. Let's get rid of it.
I wasn't believing it at all.
The fact that you're waiting, like on the hunt, I just don't.
He's waiting patiently.
That's why I said you should go ahead and say I love the kids. Is all he needed to say.
Rubbing his hand like Birdman. Yeah, I can't wait till you 18, girl. Mm-hmm.
Which puts me to believe there was some type of going on before 18.
Type shit.
Exactly, big dog. It's only logical that he would start grooming her before then, so she can be okay by the time she 18.
Bro, I bet you there was some touchy.
Yeah,
that's fucking crazy.
She got pregnant.
No,
There was
but
plenty of
Lucas,
touching.
if you were listening, right, it seemed so premeditated. Well, she was out of high school. Well, the legal age is like it was so premeditated.
You
Like,
read my mind.
Everything seems so planned out, dude. That's the creepy part about it.
It just sounded weird the whole time, bro. I don't know. After you said that 1725 shit, that should have been cut off to me.
Because it's different. It's a different thing when you're talking about a 19-year-old messing with a 17-year-old. That's a bit different because they still dumb. Both of them are teenagers and they both dumb. But a 25-year-old, like my guy, nah.
Hold on.
You a couple of ways, and you a couple of years from 30. Nope.
Jizza, hold on. Jizza in the chat. I'm sorry. I will literally ban you. You're joking.
Wait, he did nothing wrong. Y'all just hating.
That's after everything we just heard.
Hating on what?
I'll give you an opportunity to walk that back. That's crazy.
Wait. Wait, before you ban him, ban him.
Wait, hold on. You can't ban him for that.
Oh,
wait.
Pro PDF.
No, we're not pro PDF.
Okay, then. So what are we talking about?
So Jizza, can you explain what?
Yeah, what do you mean by that, Jizza? I'm willing to hear Jizza out.
I told him. Yeah, I'll give him a chance.
Yeah, Jizza, just explain what you mean. He did nothing wrong because remember he met her at 17, right? As per Max's words, just to correct our story, he met her at 17 and he started talking and charming her and grooming her from 17. What is not wrong with that?
Manny said,
Where do you see
Manny said, Max, you're effing lying. I just went back and re-listened to it. You said that you knew her 3 months before she turned 18. Yeah, that's why I was confused about the 3 months thing. Why does he keep throwing 3 months out there if he was already 18?
She was 18. He said no.
Yeah, like I said, that means she was still a child. It was prior to her turning 18.
Yeah, 3 months before. Yeah, 3 months before she turned 18, she was pregnant. But he met her at 17, which we can know that. Yeah, probably before that he was already grooming her. We are suspecting.
Bro,
but according to his words,
either way, okay. No matter how he tried to chop it up, he still met her while she was underage.
Yes. So 3 months after she turned 17. 3 months when she was 17. So she was not 18 then when you smashed her.
So this motherfucker is saying it's still a kid. Government said so. Nah, get rid of that fucking faggot.
Wait. Yo, chill.
I told you I gotta get rid of
it. I'm trying to read.
Get rid of that.
Not because the government.
He dated her. She was 18. He said no.
No, Jizza, that's the thing. He look at the Max's chat right now. They started fucking 3 months after they met. And Max said they met when she was 17.
You didn't say they started.
You know what? I don't even believe that. I believe he was already doing that.
No, I'm just going by what I'm just going by Max's words now.
Right now, regardless of what he's saying, they were fucking already before that.
I agree, Big Dog, but I'm just going by Max's word for Jizza because Jizza doesn't understand. Max's word is very problematic in itself because they met when they were 17, according to Max himself. Max said they met when they were 17, and he started flirting with her when he was 17.
Yeah.
So Max is.
Thank you.
What? Wait, no, what?
So that's grooming.
Chad's trying to go back in.
Actually,
Yeah.
17 and 19-year-old to me, I think that's not good.
All right, so I remember this shit completely now. So this nigga, the thing is, he's claim is 3 months after they started, like doing the thing or whatever, she got pregnant. The big thing is the very minimum what he did was grooming, right? Because there's no way as soon as she turns 18, it's like, oh, hey, how you doing? You want to do this now? You were flirting. You were doing other things leading up to this, right? That, like, in what world is that okay now?
Told you, touchy, licky, then becomes the sticky.
Like, but at the very minimum, you were grooming. Very minimum.
I still think if you're 19, you shouldn't be talking to a 17-year-old.
Maximum, you know what it is.
Okay, thank you, Jizza, for covering that. I'm confused. Thank you. Never mind.
But very grooming. I remember this, and I remember me and Manny were like, "Yeah, just kick this nigga out." Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Say no to groomers.
Yep, and in the words of Judge Judy, if it doesn't make sense, it's not true.
You know what? I need to do a blood sacrifice and summon how to for this. And I need him in extra ignorant mode. I'm gonna summon this nigga like Yu-Gi-Oh, like a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Shit, man, it's 5 in the fucking morning over here.
Once you pass 18, you shouldn't be talking to nobody younger than 18. Once you're a man, you're 18.
Nah, man, when you're 25, you ain't talking to no 18-year-old.
Bro,
your limit is 20,
I couldn't talk to an 18-year-old, bro. They're just saying
25. No, 25 is too much. 25 is too much. I would say the most.
Talking to an 18-year-old at 25. What the fuck do we have to
25.
Talk
No, bro. Nah, 25. Nah, bro.
The fuck are you talking about, bro?
Wait, you think 25 is too old, Oxy?
Yeah. Hold up. Yeah.
Wait, so you're against a 25-year-old talking to an 18? Yes.
I'm just
all right. All right. Just double checking.
No, I'm against it.
The fuck do you have to talk to a 18-year-old at 25?
Never mind.
Oxy, shut up. Explain it right now.
Because it sounded like you were for them talking. That's what it sounded like.
No, I was not.
All right, my fault. I misheard that. I'm sorry.
No.
So let's get this straight, right? You
know what you're doing, Lucas. Fuck you.
No, that's what I thought I heard him say. I was like, okay, maybe it's different in Africa.
Sure.
No, what the fuck?
God,
No.
Man. Oxy, shut up. Right?
Why are you telling me? Lucas is the one talking.
I'm telling you, shut up. So, anyways, the old motherfucker's gonna talk right now. You 25. You start playing those little fucking head games when she's 17. She turns 18, motherfucker. You knocked her up. There is no fucking difference on what you did.
Yeah.
Okay. What you did, right? An 18-year-old has nothing in comparison to a 25-year-old except fucking.
Super facts. I feel uncomfortable after it could be anything after 5 years difference. I feel like there's just no compatibility.
But the argument he's making that it was legal
in general.
You may not like the age gap, but it was legal.
Hold up now.
It's kind of like an old man or a younger woman being with a younger, an older woman being with a younger guy.
As a 38-year-old man, there's nothing wrong messing with a 30-year-old woman. What's wrong with you,
Lucas? But the math is he started smashing as soon as she turned 18. You don't think there were?
Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem.
No,
that's a problem.
That's what I just said. No, I don't believe that. I think they were doing that before she turned 18. I believe.
As soon as as soon as the 18th birthday dropped, they were smashing. So you don't think she was at least filling her head with shit before that?
No,
they were definitely talking before that.
Okay, that's grooming, nigga.
It was just fucking smashing. I'm telling you right now, because while she was 17, I bet you fucking 10-1 he was doing some finger popping.
So we just even got Lucas to admit he was definitely talking to her at 17.
Not only this, right? Here's what happened. Because when
How said they met, so therefore they were talking.
When How to had the conversation,
Craziest part, he had the nerve to do this at the most sacred of places, Popeye's chicken. Fucking wild, bro.
Here's what happened, right? Here's how the conversation traveled longer than it should have, right? Because when I joined after they had the first conversation, I did the math, right? And I'm like, well, she was pregnant when she was 17. This is our conversation, right? All I know is for certain she was pregnant at 17, right? And then it went from there to, well, it was legal in my state for her to get pregnant at a certain time. And then from there, it blew up into the whole Discord. That's how it spread.
How y'all met this nigga, bro? What the fuck?
Because we were arguing
earlier.
Because we were arguing over what states has the youngest person can get pregnant in. That's how it became like
this nigga sick. I ain't gonna lie, that nigga sick. Hey, that nigga on his mind all day is minors, bro. I ain't gonna lie. What's wrong with this nigga, bro?
So then
that's what I said. You just needed to say I love kids.
So that's how it became this huge thing, because then we're arguing, well, how young can someone get pregnant in certain states? That became the original conversation.
Argument. That's a crazy argument.
Now
we're not gonna talk about how boomers are like the super boomers.
Now we're arguing over just how you guys are like trying to differentiate. He's trying to tie between the grooming thing. That was the same type of logic back then, where it's just like, well, in the state I am, it's okay. I'm like, nigga, I'm not talking about this legal thing, bro.
Yeah.
We're talking about the morality, because the thing for how I look at it is, sorry, Big Dog, what you say?
That's the other thing, man. Y'all just keep over the same shit over and over again that's already been said.
It was just insane, Big Dog. I'm sorry. I still had to repeat it.
Still insane. Still insane.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. That shit is crazy. And growing up, bro.
The youngest a 25-year-old should be going for is a 21-year-old, in my opinion, or a 20-year-old. Let's actually cap it.
I used to see grown ass men, bro, come to my school, bro, and get girls and shit, bro. I'll be like, what the fuck? It will be grown ass men, bro, trying to fight kids at my school. I swear to God.
What? That never happened at your high school?
After school, nigga, it'll be grown ass men. Little nigga.
Where y'all in Baltimore?
No, nigga.
I seen two grown dudes trying to fight one girl, but I was in 7th grade. It was at
grown ass men, bro, trying to press kids, bro.
Hold on, let me walk that back. I'm sorry, Baltimore.
It used to be like that a while ago. Like I do recall when I was in high school, a lot of the high school girls were talking like grown ass dudes.
I mostly saw it in middle school, but I went to a ghetto middle school, so.
Middle school, damn.
Yeah, 6th, 7th, 8th grade, I saw that on campus at the school I went to.
And this is why going super conservative and promoting virginity is the best way forward.
Yeah, but then again, I went to a ghetto middle school.
That doesn't even make sense, nigga.
Hold on. Shut up. Wait, are you against virginity? Are you against virginity, Chad? Hold up. Look, Chad, are you against virginity now?
See, everybody doesn't have your out by fucking goats, okay? Most people deal with human beings. Okay? So we understand you get your rocks off, you get your goats.
Listen, as soon as you fuck a goat, you're no longer a virgin, okay? The point is to be a virgin until you're married. Because wait, hear me out, Keith. What I'm saying is, I'm saying it's an extreme viewpoint, but what I'm saying is, it's best to promote virginity in that sense rather than promote sexual escapades. Yeah, sexual deviancy. Because if you say to people, "Hey, why don't you just wait till marriage? Sex is not that. It's not something you need to rush to for."
I agree. I see everybody should wait till marriage. That's been shown to work.
No, I'm not saying it works. I'm saying something to promote.
I'm just saying, just promote it. It completely.
I never said it works. I never said it works, Jack. I said,
wait, if it doesn't work, why would you promote it? That doesn't make any sense.
Lucas, then we should just keep promoting it because it totally works.
Okay.
Actually.
No. Actually, I'm agreeing with you. Let's keep promoting virginity. Just stay abstinent. It works, doesn't it?
We need to chop
to an extent it does, though. To an extent it does.
It totally
chop off body parts or something.
To an extent it works. To an extent it works. Come on.
I agree. It works.
Especially with religious people and traditional people.
Promotes this shit. And, Alabama has no kids out of wedlock, It's not like that state or anything. It's not like Mississippi that actively doesn't promote sex education. It's like, just be God and all that shit. It's totally worked. They're not a welfare state,
Chad, all I'm going to say is the laws need to reflect that.
I agree. I see abstinence and virginity being promoted has completely worked.
Hold up, Chad. What I'm saying is the laws need to reflect.
I'm not disagreeing.
Okay, I'm just explaining for everybody else. Okay, fine.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry. I apologize for bringing this up. The chat is crashing out. We got Chad and Oxy having a civil war.
How am I have a civil war with African nigga?
Yeah, exactly. Don't you know Chad is FBA? Don't you know Chad is FBA? He's on the Tariq train.
Okay.
I got Big Dog over here. I hear the gun in his hand twitching. Everyone calm down. Everyone.
I'm sure after the stream, Big Dog is gonna go kill a PDF somewhere.
Yeah, hold on, because you're all right, because that doesn't make any sense.
Bless Big Dog.
What do you mean doesn't make any sense? Hold up, Luca. What do you mean?
Because if you're having sex at 18, you're gonna have to establish some type of relationship in order to have that happen.
Prior to
that's what we said.
Yeah.
That's what we said.
Yeah.
Lucas, we said
we
that.
all know that. We all know that.
But did he say that he smashed exactly at 18?
Yes. He said 3 months.
No. 3 months after they met.
No.
Wait.
Listen.
He said 3 months. He said 3 months after they met, Lucas, which is 17.
Beavis, listen. He said 3 months later she got pregnant after she turned 18. So the establishment was done at 17.
Let's stop talking about
3 months after she turned 18.
It's not hard to do the math, Lucas.
That's what makes it worse. He now has kids.
So what happened? Hold up. What happened? He was talking to her.
Wait, no, he said he was talking to her prior to her turning 18.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep, he did.
All right.
Established.
All right.
Yeah, let's stop talking about this sick ass nigga.
Hold on, because I'm just trying to see how you would defend this in court.
No, what the fuck? What the fuck?
You wouldn't do.
What you have to think about as far as you have a defendant, you have a prosecutor.
Lucas, that is a wild thing to say.
You can't even defend
it is wild.
Well, if you're trying to prosecute someone, you have to make sure that your fucking case is rock solid. There's no loopholes. That's what I'm trying to say. How would he defend this in court? I would think that maybe he would say, well, I was just, talking with her on and off, and I really seriously started, talking and going out with her until like after she turned 18.
A lot of times prosecuting.
Well, that already shows that already shows that you had an attraction to a 17-year-old.
No, that just shows you were talking as far as with a coworker.
Now hold on, Lucas.
Oh
Lucas,
shit,
Lucas.
I know you could say that, but you got that's what I'm saying. That's what you would probably argue.
Ain't no jury gonna fly with that. The jury's gonna fucking convict, and it's been done already in this court, so it's been convicted.
Not only that, but this is the.
I don't doubt that. I'm just saying.
Lucas.
What?
Lucas, this is the cleaned up story version that you heard. What I heard was she was pregnant at 17. And then we went to legalities of how you can get someone pregnant and the legal age of pregnancy. It went left. So I'm just gonna say that.
Hey man,
that state needs to be blown the fuck up, man.
If we were in court,
I think it's nuts off.
I'm about to say, I was getting to that. That state needs to be blown up, and what's the nearest gallows for him? Seriously.
So all I'm saying is, if we were in court, I would just ask for all the baby's information, all the maternal stuff. That's all I would ask for, and just leave it there.
Damn.
And the one time I need
wild.
this nigga how to show up somewhere in a conversation.
No, I'm not gonna lie. You know how white people, bro, they try to talk about like black crime statistics and stuff. How come we don't talk about like pedophilia? How white people they're the majority of pedophiles in this country. Like when it comes to child trafficking and stuff like that, they run that shit.
Wait, who's
child pornography?
So how come we need to start talking about shit like that? Like that's a problem. Like white people, why white people like
they control the narrative.
Why are white people like they got such like it's in their genetics or something? Like
It's the reason that they get away with this stuff is white magic.
What is it?
Magic?
Is it in them? Like
I told you, this nigga, he came in on
Lucas,
some
the
bullshit
demon in
too.
Lucas got immediately upset.
White man.
Is it in white people like to have some type of attraction to minors, like majority? Not
Well,
all.
they say that a lot of them they had carry animalistic genes, so it wouldn't be a surprise.
Because
all I'm gonna say is who likes incest a lot. I've yet to see
What
a
is
lot of
happening
black
today,
people
bro?
That's a wild
I'm just
question.
saying.
That's a wild
All I'm saying
question,
is
sir.
I've seen white people liking incest.
Happening.
Black people
I don't know. That was a wild statement,
all I'm
actually.
saying.
I'm not gonna
I'm
lie.
just saying, who likes incest?
He straight up said, "Who likes incest?"
White folk.
Holy
White
shit!
folk like incest. Okay, that's all I know.
He said, "Who like incest?" Oxy, what?
No, white people.
Your wife, my nigga.
The question is rhetorical, Lucas. As in, who likes incest? White people like incest. It's a rhetorical question.
I don't like the way you said that.
I mean, you try to clean it up. I appreciate it. At least you try to clean it up.
What do you mean try to clean it up?
Especially if they're up north.
Definitely try to clean it up, bro.
It's not black culture. It's not black culture to like incest.
That incest shit.
No, I don't like no incest. That's wrong. Hey, listen here. No, I'm pointing out the degeneracy.
Note to stop interrupting.
Okay.
On a
Go
fucking
ahead.
different note.
Go ahead, bully, big dog.
Had a 9-year-old.
Bully big dog.
Don't have try to bully you like
That's
American.
crazy. Bully big dog.
Bully, big dog.
Americans don't have a bullying problem.
Sound like your mic getting a big dog.
So on a different note, I had a 9-year-old fucking step to an adult today.
Oh nah.
Gotta be proud of my little one.
What?
Wait, again? Wait,
No,
no.
no, what I told you earlier, or
Oh, wait, that was an adult?
that what?
Yo, I didn't know. That's crazy. That's hilarious.
Little dog was gonna swing on an adult.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. That's even more funny.
Oh, for real? Oh.
Wait, why?
Should children respect their elders? Question mark.
We went to the SeaWorld and shit, and somebody bumped into a sister, And little dog turned around and said, "No, excuse me," and threw her hands up.
Hey.
Man.
Hey.
I'm gonna teach my kid to say fuck old heads too. Man, you don't gotta respect no old heads. Be some
Nah, I don't disagree with the disrespect. Nah, I don't agree with that.
Well, they won't fly down here in this part of the country.
My kids, I try to teach them. Listen here, every adult basically needs to respect initially, but if they start doing A, B, and C, either run away or go to another adult that you trust and tell them to handle it, because you don't know the context of what's going to happen. But I don't want my kids to be disrespectful to adults. Because I hate that. I've seen kids, bro. My colleagues would bring their kids to work, and then the kids be all up in my face like I'm their friend. I'm like, motherfucker, I'm not your friend. You better talk to me appropriately.
What you gonna do when that kid slap the shit out you? What you gonna do then?
Oh, I'm gonna hurt the kids. I've told my colleagues. I've already told my colleagues. If your kid is disrespectful to me in such a way where I'm gonna look at you and I'm gonna say, handle your kid, and you don't, I will handle your child for you because I'm not that type of parent.
That's right, Oxy.
I'm not that type.
Let
I'm
him
not
know.
the type of adults where I will be disrespected by a child. Okay, just because the child disrespects you doesn't mean they have to disrespect me. Because my kids, when the kids I'm raising, my sons, I tell them straight up, don't you dare be disrespectful motherfuckers, because I don't want disrespectful kids.
Yo, this motherfucker's still pleading a case.
I swear, I'm reading it too.
Monkey ass nigga out of here.
No.
He said, and I quote.
Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you.
Mofos are
acting. I heard that.
Hey, why that nigga Max nervous, bro? Like the feds don't pick him up.
Mofos are acting like the age of consent is a majority of states 16.
Get this nigga out of here, bro.
White Max, you should be good, bro. You white, bro. You don't gotta worry
Did you
about that
just
shit,
check that, Max?
Max, do not make this argument. Max, just give it up. Don't make this argument.
I agree with you. Actually,
Well, I can't see the chat right now, so I have to hear what y'all say.
All right, so Braxton, Max said MF is acting like the age of consent in majority of states isn't 16.
He left it.
It still don't make it right. It still don't make it right.
Can we not?
Even then, he left it.
Yeah, can we not? Let's move on. Let's move on.
Like, come on.
Like, we're
That's
arguing with a
not
crazy
on,
person.
move on,
We're
bro.
arguing with a crazy person who's denying reality. Okay.
Wait, is he wrong though?
Stop it.
No.
Oh, Lucas, stop it. You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing, bro.
I'm just trying to spark conversation. I think it's interesting.
You know it's wrong.
Hold up, Lucas. Are you Andrew Tate? Are you Andrew Tate's secret brother or something? You wear
No.
those. You sound like Andrew Tate's secret brother, bro. Because that's how they sound like.
You wearing those sandals isn't illegal too, but we all know it was wrong.
Probably Andrew Tate trainer or something.
We all know it was wrong.
Statutory rape.
We all know that shit's unethical, nigga.
Y'all need y'all spazzing. Yeah. Thank you, Rob. I thank you. That was insane. Yo, Lucas.
The way you said it,
like over 5:30 in the morning over here, man.
Man, you know what? I bet Max wouldn't be doing this shit if he was like parented right, bro. If he was taught some respect and to do shit the right way, like Oxy wants.
That's the thing, though. That's what make it worse. He's a parent. He has kids. Oof.
Wait, hold on, Max. Did you do a ritual for this?
That's how we got on here, Lucas. You sacrificed something to you?
You think I would sacrifice something
I don't know.
for somebody to get on the fucking panel? You out of your fucking mind, bro. Come on now.
That shit for a little bit, but I don't know.
Yeah, I would do a sacrifice, not for somebody to get on the panel. What are we talking about?
Lucas, what would you sacrifice for $1 million?
Not a damn thing. $1 million.
Yeah, $1 million.
No.
What would you sacrifice?
You're out of your fucking mind. Nothing. Not for $1 million, bro. I live in Cali. What the fuck are we gonna do with a fucking million?
Cali's going underwater.
Also, like you wouldn't sacrifice a goat for $1 million?
Sure, I'll sacrifice a goat for $1 million.
Okay.
Actually, I don't know, because I want to hear it fucking screaming. I'd shoot a goat for $1 million. If you gave me a bolt gun, I'd be like, yo, kill this goat. Fuck yeah, absolutely, all day, every day.
What would you sacrifice for reparations?
Sacrifice for reparation? My time?
Okay.
But actually, I don't even think that's a good exchange. Time for money is never a good exchange. So, I don't know.
I sacrifice 5% of black people.
Bet. I'm down with that.
Shit.
10% of black people, because 10% of them we don't need them anyway. They just
This man could have chose any other race.
Any other race isn't the issue if we got people in in the team that aren't part of the team.
That went Hitler really quickly.
No, it didn't.
Come on, this is crazy, bro.
Because you got freaking saboteurs, bro.
Okay, I guess I understand that. But if you could choose them, it would be those people. I guess I'd understand that.
Okay.
This motherfucker gonna say, why not 5% of white people, man? You be gone too, Max.
Yeah, Max is gone. Max is gone.
Dang, you already sacrificed something already. Look, you talking about down there.
Max in jail.
Yeah, he's still in the chat.
Max in jail.
You sacrificed
I don't
your
think so.
sanity.
I don't think he's in jail, bro.
Like, people got a different perspective on money, bro. Like in Memphis, $1 million run you a long way.
Hell yeah.
Really? $1 million ain't
Yeah.
gonna do you shit.
$1 million, I could buy I could buy a couple of houses and like
A couple of houses for $1 million?
Yeah.
Lucas, that's not crazy. That's not a wild take.
What do you mean that's not crazy? A couple of houses for $1 million? That's not crazy to you?
Good house for $300,000.
Yeah.
You're not getting a shack out here for that much. Well, maybe you can, probably be in a shitty area. What are we talking about?
Yeah, but I could buy a really good house for $300,000.
Hold on. I want everyone to.
You can
look at
down
the
here
chat
in the
real
South,
quick.
you can.
Bro, I don't want to hear nothing this nigga Max got to say, bro. He going to jail, nigga.
He maxed out as a Max is maxed out.
What are you saying?
Maxed out.
Did Max just say
10 mil. What about 10 mil?
No, Max is disrespectful, guys. I'm sorry. That needs to
Wait,
be
he's
banned.
got
That's
10
a
mil?
ban right there. Lucas, hold up, Lucas. Forget about imaginary 10 mils. Max just said we fucking in the Popeyes. Not gonna lie.
Disrespectful.
That's
Yeah,
disrespectful.
so
Who is we?
Nah. Max is a 17-year-old chick.
Yeah, that's not fucking. That is graping.
Yeah, bro. Nah, that's statutory rape right there.
How y'all meet?
I did not say that out. I feel that I was going to. Yeah.
Nah, Max is
that
disrespecting
is
disrespecting the platform, Lucas. That's a bannable offense. I'm sorry. You're not gonna tell me about you admitting to having sexual relations with a child at a Popeyes on chat.
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
He said we were effing in that Popeyes, my nigga.
Bro,
I don't. Does he understand what he's saying?
Yes, he does, and he doesn't care.
I just don't. It just not making. It's not clicking for me. I just don't get it.
Because you're
Lucas,
too much
that's the problem. You see, your
That-
problem is
that doesn't
you
make
want
any
things to make
sense.
Lucas, not everything needs to make sense.
Lucas, sometimes you want to overstand, bro. You know,
Yeah. You don't need to understand. Sometimes you got, like Ted said, sometimes just gotta let it be,
bro. Like,
just let it be.
it's
Lily,
very easy
some
to
things are
get.
just what they are, an anomaly to be just observed and
His
deleted.
testicles need.
That's it.
I guess.
I can't believe you, Lucas, are like, I don't understand. This needs to make sense before I started banning it. No, ban it, motherfucker. Ban it to the
Nah,
shadow
it's like
realm.
the same thing. What was her name, Shelly or whatever, who said she was black and then started calling people the N-word? That doesn't make any sense to me.
Lucas, you gotta. Here's the thing, right? You of all people.
I gotta remember your
Like, right? I was just like, wait, what?
Not only that, but she
But
said
you're
the
black.
hard
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like, I don't understand.
She was weird. I mean, she was off a rock.
Listen, Lucas, sometimes it doesn't have to make sense. Just like God,
Exactly. It ain't gotta make sense. bro.
it works in mysterious ways.
I hate you, you African. Never mind.
So do pedos.
Oh, wild ass comparison, dude.
Wait.
It was gonna be wild.
Wait. But to be fair, people misquote that all the time, though.
They really do.
All
That's
the
I can't even be.
What misquote? What?
God works in mysterious ways. Yeah,
Oh.
people misquote that all the time. So that's why I'm also.
How
talking
would
about
you
that
know,
way.
heathen?
I used to be I told you my.
You used to
story,
be a
just forget.
What would you say?
That's such a
Wait, what?
You used to be a fucking Christian.
I thought I heard
Yes, I was about to
twins.
say no. I used to be a fucking Christian. who
Oh,
started-
okay,
who
got
was
you, got you,
studying to be
okay.
a pastor.
All right.
And hold up.
I
I was
thought I heard
studying to be
something
a
else.
pastor. Hold up. I was studying. Wait, big dog. Hold up, big dog. Hold up. I was studying to be a big. Hold up. I'm just explaining, right? I used to be a staunch Christian who was studying to be a pastor for my church. I was actually studying and all of that. So that's why I am passionate about the. Yeah. Oh my God.
Studying sacrifices.
What pastor are you gonna be? Penne?
Oh, no, spaghetti pasta.
Oh,
There
okay.
we go.
Yeah, you said
That is
maybe a pasta.
insane.
I was gonna be a
It's a pasta, guys. Listen here, just because I pronounce it differently from you doesn't mean. Anyway, I was going to be a pasta. That's the point. I was going to be a pasta and all
You
that.
talking about noodles?
You were gonna be pasta, bro.
Pasta, guys.
Who would you offend, bro? You were gonna be pasta?
Sorry, I was studying to be a reverend. Let me say it again. I was
Oh,
studying to be a
reverend.
reverend.
Oh,
Oh,
There
okay.
you
That's what
go.
you were saying.
Yeah, pasta. I was like, oh, so you
I
are
was studying to be
Italian.
a reverend.
A reverend the pasta. Which sauce?
You not really African for
What?
real. You Italian, bro.
Yeah, you Italian,
Oh,
bro.
shut up. Oh, shut up.
How about the boo?
With
Wait,
clam
you-
sauce,
you-
ragu.
Listen, yeah, I'm not Mario Balotelli, the first famous black Italian. I'm not that. I wish I was, but yeah.
A Negro Italian.
Yeah, you're the less known one.
A Negro.
Yes, I'm the less known one. But anyways, yeah, I was going to study to be a reverend and everything. I was very passionate about Christ, my guy. Listen, I
think you
love.
should give it a
What
second
happened,
chance, 'cause
Oxy?
your
What
logic
happened,
is
bro?
I told you what happened.
You got raped?
I told you what happened.
What?
Sacrifice. Nigga
What?
gave up his
No.
cheeks.
Oh, my fault.
Lucas, he saw the goats. It changed his life forever. He saw them goats.
Nah.
You're like, wait, I can't fuck them? Oh, this ain't the religion for me.
No, I told you. No, I told you earlier, bro. Like I said, it's the hypocrisy of the church and the rules and these politics that put me off and piss me off about
Actually, I agree with you.
And
though.
that's when you decided to start splitting those throats.
Don't talk about hypocrisy.
Church
Stop it.
politics is
You
bad, doesn't
lied.
mean you don't have to be a Christian, bro.
What do you mean I'm lying about hypocrisy? Are you saying the church institutions that are right now running this Christian faith in a commercialized manner, they're not full of hypocrisy and all of that?
Things, Oxy.
I get you.
You throwing
but
out-
the thing is to.
You throwing out the
I
baby
am
with
throwing
the...
out the baby.
two
Yes, I
different
am.
things, bro.
Yes, I am. No, guys, I totally understand.
No, you're sacrificing the baby.
All I'm saying is the
the
type of Christianity that I've been exposed to and the one that's predominantly around me. What I'm getting to is the Christianity I'm exposed to and predominantly around me is the Western version of it, and I don't like it because the access to the one that I would consider the real Christianity or something similar to that, I don't have that freedom of access to it. So it's like, you know what? Screw this
What do you
Christian
mean
religion.
freedom?
Anyway,
Y'all know he got that. He got that. He got that. You know, he got the in Africa. They got them niggas came over there to preach and like take over their territory at the same time. So
That nigga actually like
yeah,
sacrifice.
the missionary.
the missionary. He honestly does have that type of Christianity where it was like deceptive.
That's
they're
cool,
like,
but you don't have access to a different
we'll
Bible,
give
my
you
nigga?
God, just give us your resources.
The Ethiopian Christian Bible, whatchamacall, that type of Christians also.
Well,
the thing is, so hold on, just to clarify. Wait, I want to explain this, then you can tell me where I'm wrong, right? I do understand I'm a lot more ignorant when the more I study Christianity, the more I realize how ignorant I am of it because a lot of things that I thought were true were actually false, right? So the more you study, to try to find the truth, the more I'm realizing I'm having an existential crisis here. And I don't want to stress myself out like that. So I was like, you know what?
Not even
The
worth
African
it.
the African religions that my father used to say we should follow and forget my mother's Christianity. My father was right. Why don't you just go back to my culture and my my spiritual values of my culture? There's nothing wrong with that. It helped my ancestors. So that's my point. What
So
I'm
when
getting
you start
to is
believing in the sacrifice and shit, then when you start believing in that weird ass shit.
No, what do you mean sacrifice? It's not about the sacrifice, Keith. Like, come on, stop minimizing it like that.
When did you start believing in shit?
You are staying urban, yeah. Sorry, let me keep quiet.
So I'm a little confused, right? So you went converted back to your father's way of doing things out of convenience?
Not necessarily convenience. It's more of when I look at all these other, let's say, cultures, they prosper more when they in tune with their own, religious practices or spiritual practices.
Can I ask you a question? So are you looking for truth or prosperity?
I would say, why not both?
Sacrifice your ass.
Because sometimes they might not be of the same link.
I get you, but I'm of the belief that the first one is I'm looking for the truth first. Let me put it that way. The truth will lead me to prosperity. That's how I interpret and I visualize things.
I don't think that's true.
Why is that?
Damn.
Prosperity is one of those things that it's not a factor in truth. Not of a. Let me tell you what. Let's do it this way. What is truth? Is truth more of a spiritual thing? Where does truth reside in?
I'll say the truth of, let's say, what is life or the meaning of life type of thing. That type of truth that I'm speaking about.
Prosperity. What do you think? What is prosperity to you? Where does prosperity reside in?
Them ducats.
Nah, prosperity to me, I'm interpreting prosperity in this context as a matter of enrichment and wealth, that type of stuff.
So
right?
wealth would be considered more man-made to some degree.
It's materialism, yes.
Wouldn't those two have conflicting?
They
things?
can. I agree they can, but that's why I'm saying, for me, in my point of view, in my perspective, I see that if you seek truth, you will inevitably find prosperity if you are just in your cause. That's how I believe.
If the truth, and I hear you. I'm not like, I'm just trying to understand your logic. I'm not trying to expose you or do with this.
Expose that nigga, Urban. Expose that nigga.
Go ahead.
Because I'm just truly trying to understand.
No, it's not. It's a trap.
It's a trap.
Who else said it with you guys? Who else said it at the same time?
Just say it, Urban. You know they're not going to stop.
I know. I'm just trying to understand. I'm not understand. I'm trying to word it the right way.
It taking you that long to word it? God damn.
Yes, because I lost
the way you worded.
I lost my train of thought when you guys said it was a trap. I completely lost my train of thought when you guys said
forgot,
it was a trap.
forgot how to speak.
So we're talking about truth and prosperity, just to try and recap, in the sense of those things can conflict, which I agree. But my perspective is, if you seek out the truth of life and how life works, and learning to work with that, you will be prosperous. It doesn't necessarily have to be material. But anyways, you were saying?
All right. So what if Christ or the Bible, what it is spiritual prosperity and knowing the truth in some degree?
I would appreciate it if I found that evidence, but yeah, so far I'm not satisfied with the information given.
Hold on. So that's circular logic.
Okay.
Because you said you weren't really looking. You kind of said you backed away from it once you realized.
No. I said the deeper the rabbit hole of Christianity I went, the more repulsed I became of it. That I didn't go all the way. I just stopped right there at the crux, and I'm like, I'm good.
What if you were repulsed by the truth? Now we can go into different aspects, but what if have we dealt with that idea being in the air maybe?
No, the truth. Okay. Now the question is, what is the truth then? Because I would look at it in, if I'm repulsed by the truth.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I'm saying being repulsed by the truth. It's not that the truth. It's the truth of the mass propaganda of the Christian faith and how people have been brainwashed to believe things that are actually not true.
But those are two different things, right? Because propaganda and truth. Because propaganda. And truth are two different things. I don't understand. So if you can
propaganda is not necessarily different from the truth. The propaganda is just spreading things that favor you. It can be true.
Yeah,
though.
but so obviously the truth is non-biased, correct? Just in
Fair
general.
Point. Yes.
Okay, so you know the difference between non-biased truth and propaganda. With that, you're deciding to throw the baby out with the bathwater, even though you know that there is a difference.
So maybe the issue here is, if the way it's been presented, maybe it is my biases of Christian has been presented as an organized religion or some kind of tenets, let me use that word, and commandments, right? But if I'm realizing that a lot of these things has been bastardized, and to try and when I do see, let's say, fragments of the truth, not to say I know the whole truth, I don't know it, right? But I see fragments of it, like, actually, why didn't you put the book of Judah in the Bible? Why did you leave out this book? Why did you leave out, you know what I mean? Listen, I see these fragments and all that to me, and then when you try to, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You
didn't find any answer, bro.
No answer.
No, the answer. I said the answers I found were not satisfactory to me. Therefore,
That nigga
I
found
said
sacrifices.
because
hold on.
Yeah.
He found how to sacrifice your ass.
So the answers you found weren't satisfactory to you.
Yes. Because I feel like if God really wants me to be a Christian and really sees me as a person, he should be able to make it much more, as I'm searching for him in that way, he should make it also easier for me to realize, hey, stick with me. But in this case, I feel like because
God's not helping him out on his homework.
Yeah,
But
thank you.
I don't
God is not
understand
helping me out in my homework, yet God is helping out, let's say, the others with their homework. And I'm like, oh, you're helping those people, but not my people, not my...
Do you think it's because you're black?
If you're Lucas, can you for one day?
Actually watched the video. It was called "Does God Hate Black People?" It's pretty funny.
Anyways, sorry, Urban. Yeah, you were saying, yeah?
Link that to me, chat, actually.
Okay.
On Discord or Discord, so I'll make sure I remember.
I don't think it should be that hard, right? It's a YouTube video, right?
I'm lazy, Lucas. I'm lazy.
Oh, that's right. You are black.
So you said the truth wasn't up to your preference.
No. The fragments of what I saw as truthful things, like I said, the Book of Judah. Who's that guy that? Oh man, how can I?
Barnabas.
The other prophet, that God basically showed the end of the world, the blah blah blah. But his book was Book of Enoch.
You talking about Enoch?
Yeah, he said. Thank you. So, for example, right, Book of Enoch, Book of Judah. Why were they omitted, and why aren't they? Even if they are omitted from the Bible, why aren't they promoted within the Christian faith as frequently as they should be?
Okay, so
you know what I mean?
Right. So if you've noticed that there is an issue regarding what the Christian faith, the interpretation of it is, wouldn't that answer your question that someone's clearly tampering with it? Wouldn't that be a fair answer?
Yes.
Okay, so then we're still separating propaganda, but that's propaganda still, which you rightfully acknowledge. You know the difference.
No, but hear me out, right? I don't know the full truth, so there's certain things I'm going to be
what I'm saying. I'm saying
successfully deceived on. Yeah.
But I'm saying your main issue still goes back to propaganda versus the real, like, I guess, official.
I don't think Oxy's issue is propaganda. His issue is he could never
trust.
At what point would he know what the original Bible looked like?
Well, can't he say that for his ancestry stuff? Like, we play telephone all the time.
Yeah,
exactly. So that's all.
Yeah,
No. Let me give you the difference then with the ancestry stuff, right? So with Christians, it's not of my culture. It's not something that has been generationally carried over and over. We have an external force telling us what is and what isn't, and right according to God, right? Fine, you can do your own research, but now it's no longer part of my history or my understanding of the world. Versus
so
the
truth
ancestry
has
stuff.
To bend to your perspective.
No. Just hear me out.
Fine.
You look, just hear me out, right? So with the ancestry stuff, the reason I'm saying I'm more inclined to go with it is, one, yes, there's a lot of nonsense there in it. There's a lot of things you have to sift through, but the principle of what it's trying to achieve is in promoting your people and your culture, and staying aligned with the spirit of what is our culture and our family about.
So you don't
it's
want
much more
so
consistent. It's much more consistent than, let's say, with the Christian.
So you don't want truth, you want culture, then, essentially.
No. I'd say yes, both. Is it problematic to us for both?
Yes.
Honestly, you would have to kind of concede here. Like when you say, it aligns with culture, you are putting culture and like practicing things ahead of what might be described as the truth.
The truth. Fair point. I think this is where I have a duality in thinking, in a sense of, I think it should speak to both. I don't think one.
Have you ever considered that maybe you've been blinded by Russian propaganda?
That is a possibility, Chad. That is a very much proper. I'll tell you what. Actually, let me give you an example in my culture,
Chad,
right? That people believe. Wait. No, Chad is raising a very good point, and you, Urban. I'll give you an example, right? The whole thing of wearing a bonnet, right? You in your guys' culture, you call it a bonnet, right? Where women put things on their hair and they cover it up. In my culture, actually, that is a westernized, that is a bastardized version of our culture. Because in actually our culture, women shouldn't be doing that. Spiritually speaking, they shouldn't be doing that. But it was a way of white people to interject some of their things into our culture and pretend as if it's ours. But when I did research on that, they showed no, and it's pretty well accepted within our culture that yes, this is a variation from the original, and we all know of it. There's no gatekeeping. Oh no, this is not right. This is not this. This is not that. There was an accepted, yes, there's different forms of it, but just know this is the original. We all gave props to the original type of thinking. There wasn't any gatekeeping or suppressing of that information. In Christianity, I feel it's the opposite. I don't know if I'm making sense.
Wouldn't I have a question? And this is walking away from what you just said. You can add on to it a little bit. Would you have to gatekeep a lie?
In what context?
Just like it's a flimsy. I know that's just the broad. Just in general, like let's say like absolute truth versus an absolute lie. Based on how the world is, I guess, which one would you be more prone to gatekeep?
What do you mean?
I'd rather.
Like, which one would you be more prone to tamper with, or be more prone to?
The lies. I'd be more inclined to gatekeep the lie in the sense of how is that lie going to be decimated? But the truth, I feel like it should just go freely because the truth is the truth. Unfortunately, you can't change it. A lie, however, it's something that you can manipulate and change. So. That's my answer.
If it's a lot, all right, okay. That was just a random throwing that out there, but interesting.
Because the reason I'm saying that, Urban, like just to give you an example, one of the core tenets of my spiritual journey in my culture is we align to nature, right? We look because we believe God is nature, so everything around us, all that we see, that is basically this is God. Right, and if you don't respect nature, that means you're disrespecting God. You know what I mean? So the way we move or the way you do things, it always have to be in respect to your surroundings and your environment, and that includes people. So hence, for example, the concept of the whole Ubuntu thing has been bastardized by white people, but the whole concept of a human being is just as important as you are yourself, and you need to move accordingly. Hence. One of our words of respect is sawubona. Sawubona just means hello, but it's more than that. It means I acknowledge you.
I acknowledge you because I am, because we are, nigga.
Thank you, Chad. You said it perfectly. You know what I mean? So it speaks to that. So that's the spiritual.
I actually teach my kids that. So.
Is it? No, that's cool. I like that. Thanks, Chad, for doing that because it's important, right, to form that camaraderie within the community. Yeah?
What? So now
propaganda.
No, I actually very much subscribe to like I consider it a philosophy, not a religion.
Sounds like communism.
Yeah, it is a philosophy. It is a philosophy.
Like,
what do you mean?
I have to acknowledge your existence in order to like. I have to acknowledge your existence to know that I exist and that we can move forward in society together. Like that, there has to be that mutual respect and that mutual acknowledgement of one another,
so
or else everything just collapses.
Would you be open to giving God another chance?
Sure. I'm not gonna say no to God. If God truly exists, then He's the one and true.
Let's go, Urban.
Yeah, sure.
Get him.
Yeah. Why? I'm
actually no. Let this nigga go to hell. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Oxy. I'll be there too. It'll be a good old time.
Yeah. You can fun time with the devil. We're gonna have a fun time with the devil.
It'll be a good old time, baby.
Wait, my fault. I misspoke.
Hey, Urban, can I?
Because Oxy gonna help me secure the bag in South Africa. So yeah,
go ahead, Trevor. No, it's Trevor. You were saying.
He was gonna do like 50 rituals and the demons.
Hey, Urban, can I ask you a question?
Why is this nigga want us so much? Yeah, go ahead.
Do you think it's even an option, like for somebody to choose God, or do you think God choose the person?
Wouldn't that be?
No, I think.
Okay,
what are you gonna say, Lucas?
No, nothing. Go ahead.
I actually want to know what you're gonna say.
I was gonna say anything.
Say it, Lucas.
It was gonna be some basic bitch shit about free will and whatnot, but go on.
Yeah, it is. That I knew that too. Yeah. No, everyone chooses. Everyone. What do you mean by that? Like in general?
I'm saying like, if I'm trying to convert somebody and it's not aligning with them, do you think that's like? Do you think that's them, or it's like God just not, God not allowing them? Like, you know how God hardened Pharaoh's heart?
Maybe you just don't try hard enough.
I think Chad's trolling.
Maybe you just don't have the best words.
So when that in that verse, right? What I thought a lot of people misconstrue that when it says God hardened Pharaoh's heart. What how do I say this? When you reject truth, what do you accept automatically, Trevon?
Lies.
Exactly. So in this case, it's like God didn't harden Pharaoh's heart in the sense that we would take it, right? It's when Pharaoh rejected God, his heart became hardened, right? It's like a reaction. It's like a reactionary thing. Just as when you deny truth, right? The reaction to that would be you automatically accept lies. That type of same reactionary product happens at the end of it. So that's what it means.
Okay. So if I'm telling somebody, the truth and they not, and you saying they're not listening, that mean their hearts are hard.
In some form or fashion, yeah. I mean, they might be open to hearing it later. I mean, it's at that they're rejecting what you are saying. The truth.
The concept of truth.
Long story short, fuck that nigga.
The concept of truth is always a funny thing to talk about. Like, how would anybody verify what's true?
I think it's through repetition in my
physical sense. Not like, obviously, if there's a rock on my table, I can see there's a rock on my table.
Wait, but Chad, and wait, this is also another question maybe for you, Urban, as in how do you rationalize your faith in the sense of to justify, let's say, a person like me who lacks the faith in Christianity? Because for me, it's like, if you look at Buddhism, I don't know why people are hating on Buddhism because it has the same core tenets as what Christ was teaching. But yet people are looking at Buddhists as if they're some funky little people. But then you don't realize the things.
Them niggas stink.
That went left extremely.
I don't know about that. I don't co-sign what he said.
But so wait, what's the question originally?
No. What I'm getting to is that I said, how do you justify your faith and what you have researched? If you can say a person like myself or somebody else who's a non-believer or lacking of the faith, I can be persuaded, but how do you justify it in the sense of, hey, have you tried this, do this, as in, probably we have done it, right?
Well,
but our outcomes were different. You know what I mean?
I'll try to separate that two different ways. For one, I don't try to justify my faith, right? The truth doesn't have to be justified. So when I talk to people, right, about God or the Bible, right, I try to do it in a more suggestive way and just throw it out there because I don't have to defend truth. That's how I see it. If I'm not guilty, I'm not going to try to defend myself as if I am guilty. So when it comes to truth, I'm not going to defend the truth as if it needs to be defended. It's going to exist regardless of me saying something. It's going to still be what it is, objectively true. So I don't justify my faith. I just throw it out there. If you were interested in it, go ahead. I'm not like, this isn't a win or loss. Like if you want to know more about it, fine.
Stupid.
And stop, Lucas.
Urban's like, I got my kingdom, nigga.
That's essentially what you say. He's like, nigga, you don't know what you're talking about. You stupid.
So I'm not gonna be like, you're wrong. Like a lot of people get hyper aggressive, and it's like, there's no ego here, bro. This truly seems to be what is true. When you don't gotta do too much work when the truth. So if you know someone's clearly lying, you don't have to do too much work to expose them as a liar, in my opinion, right? So I just follow that logic with that to justify my faith. I don't. The second one is regarding Buddha and Hindu. I think a lot of the difference between religions, or just I wouldn't even call the Bible a religion, to be honest with you.
Can I interrupt you quick, Urban?
You can make a religion out of the Bible, but
sorry, Urban, I just want a point of clarity then. When you're saying if you know the truth, but how do I know that you are speaking the truth? Because I'm doubtful of what you're saying. So you do need to kind of justify yourself.
Yeah, he's been raped a lot.
Who's a non-believer.
What is
happening? Oh wow, Lucas, God damn, yo,
Lucas gonna capture that. I'm just making conversation.
So Urban. Anyways, we forget what Lucas, that blasphemous Lucas said.
What?
Hold up. So,
I'm just trying to put it in perspective. That's all.
Hold up. So what I'm getting to, I understand where you're coming from, right? Like you don't need to justify. But what I'm getting, I understand that you're talking in a suggestive manner. That's not the problem, right? But for, let's say, a person where they're stubborn, like myself, and they're looking at you, what you're saying, and they're like, nah, my guy, I've looked at what you've looked at. I see a different perspective from you. You have chosen to see it this way because it's your choice. However, I have chosen now to see it in the opposite way, where it contradicts your belief. You need to kind of then justify it or kind of substantiate on that faith.
What I do is, what I'll say is, I hope that brother cracks open the Bible again and gives it another try, and by the time he dies, hopefully he'll be able to reconvene with God. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Which Bible? That's my next question. Which Bible though?
So now, just to clarify, the argument switched from does God exist to how do I reach God?
No.
Hold on.
Okay, my bad.
He don't want the truth, bruh. Let him go to hell.
So now we've jumped from
It's free tacos in hell.
That is true.
There was a jump in the conversation, actually. I'll say it that way. So now we are accepting that maybe this is the truth. How do I find the truth? What entirely? What's the?
Oh my God.
No. What I'm getting, no.
Why do you want this nigga to go to heaven so badly? I don't understand.
Hold up, Irvin. The reason I'm making that point, right? It's not necessarily about, I actually believe the Bible has some truth. It just depends on which version. No, it's to highlight the hypocrisy within the Christian movement in itself, with so many denominations and so many Bibles.
So then you just showed me your heart. It wasn't to actually know God. It was to show Him as a.
What have I been telling you?
No, I disagree with that perspective.
What you just told us.
No. Hold on. Wait.
Oxy's Oxy's entire problem, right? Oxy, in order for him to believe something, you have to give him a substantial amount of evidence. And Oxy is a hyper skeptical ass individual. So if there's multiple denominations, he's thinking you guys don't know the truth in your own shit. So how could I ever believe any one of you that knows anything when y'all can't agree with each other?
I hear you, but this nigga
that's a good point, Chad. Thank you.
This nigga believing in sacrifices with no evidence that pythons is eating babies. This nigga got all type of shit going on.
To be fair, you would have to.
Hold on, Keith. Sorry, you were saying
two things. One, you would have to, if that's the case, then that would be with anything you do in life, even your ancestral beliefs, right? For example, how do you know all the stuff that's happening to you from a spiritual level is your ancestors, and not demons or familiar spirits that were haunting your ancestors and tricking you into believing a different religion that tricked your ancestors, right?
No evidence.
So that could be the logic for anything.
Exactly.
I agree. That's why I'm not 100%. I'm for my old spiritual person. That's why I'm saying I'm taking it with caveat, right? For me, I'm just probing. Like Chad said, I'm a hyper skeptical person where I just need to see. For me, my biggest thing is consistency. Let me put it that way.
Well, then
if you lack consistency, what do you mean nothing?
Oxy. Okay, so over here, right, in America, let me give you an example, because I was going to say an example that I don't think you guys have it there, right? So a lot of kids' parents lied to them on Christmas that Santa, right, existed. And believe it or not, a lot of Americans still trust their parents, even after they lied about Santa existing, right? So consistency, and I'm sure your parents have lied to you in some form or fashion, right? Consistency isn't going to always be the case in everything in life.
No, I totally agree. I'm not going to disagree with that. Or generally speaking, now I'm basically personalizing as for a person like myself, right? And people similar to me, in that sense of we appreciate consistency, especially if you're going to approach us in a suggestive manner. That's why it's easy to just basically take your word, you're making a suggestion, and still ignore it and not explore it, because the point, maybe what I'm failing to articulate is that point of, if you can show me that there's consistency within the faith, not the religion, the faith, and how to consistently get those results, perhaps I'll be more inclined to really say, you know what, let me give myself to God, because I have fallen.
What's the
result?
result?
Showed you about that ancestry shit though, like what results? Like,
so, Urban, the question you should probably ask Oxy is,
I know, Chad, I'm good.
My bad. Okay, you got it.
Look at that pride, bro.
No, I like to go about that. I have a weird way of understanding the conversation at hand. I think weirdly, so I just don't want Chad messing up my thought process. Not that Chad's wrong.
Boogity boogity.
Skibbity.
Oh, don't start. Don't you die, guys. My kids have been listening to that nonsense. Yeah, it took me 3 months to get rid of that skibbity toilet stuff.
Now,
what?
Lucas, you don't want to know.
Okay.
So, Oxy,
you don't want to know.
Lucas, you do want to know, and I'm willing to talk about it in depth.
Can you?
What is it?
Oxy, can you repeat the last part you said?
Sorry, repeat the question.
Can you repeat the last part you said, just to refresh me?
What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, consistency. Yeah. So
what
I was saying is consistency in the sense of for a person like me, I understand.
Desired results you want.
Yeah, like for example, right? If we believe that God or Christ is the one and true path, right? There should be a consistent way of validating that statement, in my opinion. That's how I'm viewing it. And even if it's circumstantial, for me, I don't mind that. So I understand that there's certain versions, but there needs to be some kind of consistency. Like Chad was saying earlier, there's so many denominations and Bibles.
Undeniable proof to some degree?
To some degree, yeah, that will help.
Where it requires faith, though. Do you see the conflict?
No, I understand, but I need some buy-in though. Like to know.
He wants Jesus to come down so he can put his finger through his finger holes.
Oh wow!
Yo,
Lucas, damn, Lucas.
Oxy is not consistent on his beliefs. That he said that about Christianity, but about the things that he believes.
What are you talking about? That's a fucking scripture. What do you mean?
Oh,
don't do that.
Anyways, no. Keith, you really misunderstand.
I don't know that scripture. My bad.
No.
Are you for real? Doubting Thomas?
No, I don't know that one.
Oh my! I'm in the fucking room of heathens.
Because when I
when I read, wait, Lucas.
Yeah. So when you read stories, hold up. When you read stories
to the same things you believe, though. Like you gotta apply the same logic to the things you believe.
Shibbity toilet.
Ancestry belief.
Sir, it's skibbity toilet. Get it correct.
Skibbity toilet. Excuse me, skibbity toilet.
I just think Oxy like taking sacrificial back shots. That's what it is.
Okay, Keith. Okay, you know what, Keith? For a second, I thought I took you a bit seriously. Then I realized you're a troll. Anyway, so Urban. So Urban, what I'm getting
to
is
this was 10 months ago. What are we talking about?
No. You wanted to say something on what I said.
But this nigga Lucas saying Jesus gonna come down. He gonna put his fingers in his hole. I don't want to hear that shit, nigga. I don't want to hear that shit.
Bro, in his hands, bro. What do you mean? Like I thought everybody knew that story.
Skibbity bum bum bum. Yes.
Stop it, Chad! No, Chad, no!
Oh my God! What is this song? Now I gotta hear it, bro. What is this?
No.
What is
it's
this?
Copyrighted. No, Lucas, it's copyrighted.
Oh, is it really?
Don't play.
Yeah, don't play that.
Yes, don't play.
Skibbity.
Stop it, man, Chad. Now it's ringing.
How is a song skibbity fucking copyrighted? What?
Because it's that big. Lucas, okay, hold up. Lucas, just to tell you, the skibbity toilet thing is such a big trend that it's made bank for a lot of channels, especially the one who started it. Like hundreds of billions of views. Wait, sorry, billions of views. My apologies. Billions of views in a short space of time. So yeah, it's a big thing, bro.
Okay.
They copyrighted that song. Plus, it's a remix of an original song by Nelly Furtado. So that's another issue.
Interesting.
It's a sample. It's a sample of Nelly Furtado's song. Sorry, yes.
The issue that you're having is you want God to solve your unbelief, right? So you already came into it unbelieving, and you want him to prove you wrong instead of trying to see why God's right.
Okay, you're half right. Let me put it to you this way. When I first was a believer, I wholeheartedly believed, because remember, just to give you context, I grew up in a Christian. My mother, even though my father was a traditionalist, he never interrupted our religious or spiritual education from my mother. Our mother was the spiritual teacher at home, where she sent us to church. She made us believe, in God and the Bible and Christianity. And I believed in that so much so. That's why I said I even wanted to be a pastor. And I really did. At that time, was in a space where I felt I was a born-again Christian, baptized and everything, and I believed in the word, right? However, certain tragedies occurred in my life personally, and then I started to question. My mother helped me at that path, right, to see the right way. But then more things started happening, and then I'm starting to question it even more, and then I start going down the rabbit hole of, okay, what am I doing wrong? Because I really believe in God, and maybe I'm the one missing God, because I think, correct me if I'm wrong, there's certain part, like you're saying, you as a person need to reach out to God and God will come for you, right? I had that belief at that time where I'm doing as much as I can to learn about you, Lord, and I'm trying to figure out how for you to speak to me or through me or in any way to make things better, not just for me, but for my surroundings, because shit is going haywire. And I never got a response for over a decade. Then I started to go, fuck you, I'm done.
So
you
let's separate the two, right? So your parents, right? Do you believe your mother is your mother only when she does something good for you?
No.
Okay, so your mother can still be your mother, right? And your life could be horrible, correct?
True.
So why is it that it seems like with God, you only believe in God if your life is right? It seems like it's relying on.
I never said
life.
if my life is right, right? So that's the
Hold
difference.
on,
I didn't say that.
Hold on. If things in your life are going a certain way for you. That was it, sorry.
Sorry, repeat that question.
Okay, so we've established that your mother still exists, right? Even if she's not doing anything for you, like at the moment, like your life could be horrible, and your mother still exists, and you believe your mother still exists, correct? Like she's still your mother. So with God, you should use that same logic, right? God doesn't like he exists whether your life is horrible or amazing. His existence shouldn't rely on your experience with life. That's just from the start.
That's okay. This is the fundamental differences between why I'm disagreeing vehemently with what you're saying. Where's the proof that God exists? I have proof my mother exists, but God, I don't have the proof.
Is your mother right in front of you right now?
What? No, no, she's not.
So
but
how
I
do you know
can call her.
she could be
Hold up,
dead.
I can call her. I can call her, and she'll answer. Do you understand?
So
Do you understand?
But
Do
she
you
doesn't
understand?
exist.
You understand?
See, he's
No,
getting a little.
do you
he's getting a
understand? I
little-
can call her and validate her existence.
I told you. He wants to go to hell.
He just wants you to acknowledge the physical difference. Like I can FaceTime my mom right now, like versus what I can or can't do.
My faith can go only so far because one, I'm human, right? I can believe in God up to an extent where I need God to reveal Himself to me because I've had faith in Him. If God,
you
because
think
in the
faith is a
Bible,
human?
wait, no, hold up. God in the Bible multiple times has revealed Himself to His prophets in the time of doubt and to showcase that He really exists.
Nigga,
Job
you
is
not a prophet.
Job, that's not the point. Okay, guys, Job is not a prophet. Hold up. Job is not a prophet. But
To be fair, also in the Bible, like we do see like supernatural acts that other people are able to witness, like the parting of the Red Sea.
Exactly.
But
Wait, Trevor. One moment, Trevor. Job is always a great example that I always like to cite because I'm saying
Hold on, before you cite him, are you sure you want to cite him? I'm saying that for a reason.
I'm very sure.
Job went through some kind of hardships, my guy.
Thank you. But
No,
wait, no, stop. What I'm saying is, right? No, you see, that's the thing. We can look at the same story and have different interpretation. You say it proves yours. I say it proves mine.
So you're doing the same thing you criticize
say
other
skibbity.
Christians for doing, Oxy. Your whole stick
Which
was
is?
that Christians are wrongfully interpreting things, but you're doing the same thing right now.
I would argue you are also but Urban. That's the point, right? As in, I would argue you incorrectly interpreting it.
So
you would
because
say
you
the
don't
same
want to
thing about me.
acknowledge, so you don't want to acknowledge.
Lost me.
Don't try to indoctrinate him. Don't try to indoctrinate him to this.
No, the thing. Yeah, go. Sorry,
Trying to
finish your
indoctrinate him.
Sorry.
I'm not
I
even
told you
asking-
to let him go to hell, but I'm going.
I'm not even
Trying to
asking you to
indoctrinate.
say-
Actually, don't let them indoctrinate you.
Chief,
Send
Keith,
you-
please, one second.
Keith, let the man finish his thought, please.
What?
I'm not.
Can I
right
just
now-
add one little thing?
That's some shit I don't like. Go ahead, sing it, Chief Keith.
Indoctrinated. He taking sacrificial back shots.
Nigga, bro.
See what happens when you give him the mic? Sacrifice.
Oh my God, really? You guys are wild.
Sacrifices. That's that shit I don't
Oxy,
like.
that's hard, actually. That's
Don't
crazy.
like.
Oxy, bro, you started it saying that you were religion.
Oxy,
whatever.
I'm not
Fair
asking
enough, Keith. Fair enough.
I'm not asking you to say I'm right. I'm just trying to show you how you're really like flirting with the idea of being hypocritical a little bit. That's all I'm pointing out.
No, I'm agreeing that I'm being hypocritical because I'm using the Christian lens and logic. That's my point.
What? No, that's not. What does that even mean?
No. That's my overall. Okay, what I'm saying is what I'm trying to articulate is, in order for me to for a Christian to understand why I don't believe, I have to use your language and ways of.
What do you mean you? Like I'm a different alien or something? What do you?
I'm saying Christians,
You know,
my
you
guy.
people,
I said
bro.
Christians.
Actually,
people,
you don't have to.
Christians.
You motherfuckers.
Yeah.
The reason it's going to be hard for you to explain to a Christian or any religious person why you don't believe on this because you believe in something else.
No, that's not it. I think you're boxing me
Okay,
in.
my bad.
For me, that's the worst possible route to box me in at because I'm very open. Right now, I'm not even pushing.
Don't be
any type
too
of
open
thing
with
on him.
Oxy, nigga.
I'm just stop, Keith.
Skibbity.
Right now, this isn't even me pushing any type of narrative for me. We're just simply trying to understand Oxy. I haven't even pushed my own influence, my own opinion. I'm just trying to understand him.
Facts.
It's super easy to understand Oxy, bro. He's hyper skeptical, and he believes in Russian propaganda.
Oh wait, he left for a second. I'll give him a second. I'll be right back too.
The African temple, bro.
Yeah, my whole thing is that Oxy don't have the same energy when it comes to his own beliefs, and I don't understand that. Like, you can have the thing, like, you gotta be consistent in the things.
That's the issue that
you're not consistent.
Like, I'm slowly trying to peel back to that issue.
That's why I keep saying that he just loved him sacrificial. You know what I'm talking about? He let him sacrificial back shots. Like, it's nothing else. Like, he going to hell, bro. Don't indoctrinate him. Like, he cooked.
He trying to save him for some reason. He wants some property in fucking South Africa.
I believe in 1 Corinthians, Urban says, "Don't save them. They
Like,
don't want to be saved."
we already debunked this. Like, we don't got to go through a whole 30-minute conversation about why this nigga don't believe in Jesus or think Christianity is what, like, he don't have the same energy when it comes to his own shit. Like, we already know, so we got that out the way.
I mean, y'all niggas are still wrong, but it's okay.
About what necessarily?
Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it.
Hell no.
Damn, man.
It's always fun to hear religious people talk. It's always fun. You guys are very fun to listen to. It's so weird.
No, for real. I'm a fence sitter, so I'll be like trying to follow along, but I don't know. I always like hearing like niggas who know shit talk about religion.
I kind of feel like religion hold black people back in America. Let's talk about it.
I mean, it's been talked about for years, nigga. Like, it's not a new conversation.
Yeah, we don't talk about it.
I'm talking about here right now. Shit.
I mean, you can if you want to.
Nigga, how you feeling, bro?
I just said it, bro. Religion holds black people back. And when I was in here earlier, I said like how churches yearly, how much black churches make, and there's no economical structure in the black community from that. Like, there's no hospitals, no schools, no supermarkets, no things like that. And I think the churches just take not all, because it's not all. I'm not going to generalize, but you know, at the end of the day, religion holds black people back, and if you focus on things that's like not spiritual, that's what I was telling Urban. Like, spiritual shit, like, it's cool. Like, we need to tap into it, yeah, but like, bro, we need to tap into other things.
Sorry, you mean like our reality and our physical circumstances that we deal with on a day-to-day basis?
100%. That's what I was saying.
Wholeheartedly, yeah.
Wait,
our actual
blind,
existence.
Bro.
You think we need to focus on our actual existence? I agree.
Like,
so what I'm getting to is Urban, right?
Look at the heathens.
Like, I give an example of myself.
I'm
right?
sorry,
like
Lucas.
said,
I can only see the rock on my table, bro.
When you read the Bible, right, God has revealed himself on multiple times to even the most normal of people, right? Not even prophets. When they do ask for him, I understand there's a nice explainer where people like to explain and rationalize. Oh no, it's a different time. Blah blah blah. I don't care, because if I believe in you, and even in my church, when I attend my church, you hear people talking about, oh, you know what? I saw the lights. God spoke to me in this way. I saw things happening and my life changed. And you're like, hey, I'm lacking that, because here's the thing. I'm really giving my heart and faith and everything into believing in you. Shit is going bad, right? And I understand shit will go bad because life is suffering. I understand that aspect. Life is suffering. Cool. I accept that. But I'm seeing that there's no change. And I'm busy trying every time getting hold of you. And I'm like, hold up. I understand maybe why my life is not going right. But why is that person who I know for a fact is an innocent soul, his life is going tragically bad, and they still also believe in you? And you have not done jack shit for that person or their community. And that community is now obliterated, or that family is obliterated. But they were all believing in you, and they the main reason I also believe in you also, because they helped me. But now they're gone out of this earth in a horrible way. But now I still need to believe in you. That's why I'm saying is in you. If you're gonna say, hey, your mother's your mother, I can call my mother, I can call my father, I can call my uncle. I can validate their existence, and they can communicate back. For example, hey, mom, I need my trust fund back. My mom is like, no, you need to learn humility. Eventually you'll understand, but at least my mama told me I need to learn humility. It's not some jigsaw puzzle I need to now figure out on my own when I don't know what is right or what is wrong. But then you're not helping in that discussion. So that's my problem with the faith, if I want to be really blatant and about it, is that there's all these preachings, there's all these words, fancy things, but I'm seeing people who truly believe in God suffering, and they got no, maybe they're going to heaven, cool, but on earth, I'm seeing people who, are evil, getting away with jack shit, with everything, yet good people are suffering. And I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. I'm not seeing consistency. There are some good people getting things happening to them in a good way because God helped them. But then this is the same breath, evil people also enjoying their lives. Nothing is happening to them. Yet I'm told I need to be living by the book and do this way. But that those same people, like I said, making reference to vague people, they die. Their families get obliterated. Yet they believed in you. Why? You get me?
You're making a good point. I hear what you're saying, but majority of people that comes from your standpoint make the same exact argument that, dang, why do people that believe in Jesus or believe in this don't get good things happen to them? You can't generalize it like that, because that's not necessarily true.
Keith, that's the point of consistency, right? With the ancestor stuff, the reason, if you're saying I'm not criticizing the ancestor, I do criticize the whole ancestral African religious part. I'm not wholeheartedly believing in it because there's certain practices where I question and I'm like, why do I need to do this? I don't see the logic in this, right? But there's certain practices I can go, I get it. For example, this is the general consensus or principle of how the ancestral religious aspect work, right? It's similar to karma. I don't know if you heard me, Urban, necessarily earlier.
No, Negro.
He summed it up as, to sum it up, he said, how come bad things happen to believe in God so much?
He basically said the argument that why is good things not happen to me and I'm a good person, but good things.
No, not just to me. That's my point.
I know not to you. I know not to you, bro. But I'm just saying.
Yeah. Because I can make it. I can say. Yeah, I can say why I can rationalize. Hey, it's still bad. Maybe I haven't fixed my heart or something. I need to search deeper. But when I'm seeing my aunt, a very good woman, I've known all my life, and from what I've understand as a young child, she was a very good person who believed in God, have such a tragic thing to happen to her and her whole family getting wiped out. It's like, what the fuck is going on there? You get what I'm saying? Is in it's those types of things, and it's not just like I said with my aunt, but with other community members, where you're seeing I'm seeing the whole lot of evil prospering, but there's no consistency in the punishment. Don't tell me about heaven and hell. I don't want to hear that.
Let me get this straight.
Cool.
But you're going off. So you want the punishment to be on your standards, right? On your go.
No consistency, my friend.
He wanted to be consistent.
That's why again, I wanted to see some consistency.
Slow down. Let's slow down.
Where are you this?
Thank you, Lucas. That's what I'm getting at. So,
who am I to ask for consistency?
No.
Then who are you as a god to demand my faith without any buy-in? That's my point.
That's crazy as hell.
Nigga not playing on Jesus, nigga.
That's crazy as hell.
What's wrong with this nigga?
Nah. That's why I'm saying.
Slow the conversation down. Like this is
okay. Sorry. My bad.
You're literally escalating the situation, right? We're having
my bad.
Did Oxy?
So you're asking an all-powerful God. What do you think? Let's just say this, right?
Why can't you
God,
ask?
God exists, right? Do you think you're smarter than God?
No.
Okay, so there is a possibility that he might have things planned out that you're not aware of, or go off of things that you're not even remotely.
I agree. Yes, I know God's plan and all that. Fast forward.
so then we could easily say that they are going to get punished, just not when on your watch. However,
I see that as a cop-out. Yes, I do. I see it as a cop-out. Because here's the thing, right? Like I said to you.
Does God exist outside of time?
That's the thing. I don't even believe that he exists because he hasn't shown himself in any other way.
It goes back to what I said. You want God to make you unbelief, like change your unbelief in him already.
I think it's his duty. I think it's his duty as a person who created me and now made me. Yes. Hold up. Why are you why are you giving a cop out to a being that's supposed to know better and understand? Hey, this child. Hold up. No. Hear me out.
Okay.
Here's my child. He, from birth, he was christened. All of that. He went to church every day. He believed in it. His mother was a good person. All of this. Everything. I believe in you, right? And then, yes, I understand.
Everything you just said had nothing to do with belief, just so you know. That was religion, was what you just stated to me. Not belief.
So okay. So I didn't believe in God then. Is that what you're saying?
If you're going off of the things you just said, going
No. I'm creating.
Like, hold on one second. I'm a non-believer. I don't believe in God. Like, so I would never push the argument like, why doesn't God do these things? It doesn't matter to me. I don't believe in the nigga. You know what I mean? Like,
so you're showing up.
But so what? Actually, what you're doing is like, it doesn't sound like you don't believe. It sounds like you're just kind of like angry or like
exactly. You're mad at God.
No,
don't understand.
That's why. Hold up. That's why I said I'm agnostic, Chad. Right? I do believe there's a higher power, but not as prescribed by the Christians. Right? I believe there's a higher power of a being or beings, whatever it is, that basically go according to nature. And in nature, there's good and bad. You cannot experience happiness or joy without experiencing sadness, and it's part of life, and you need to accept it. Now, if you go with that logic,
pause on everything.
I'm
if that's
okay
the case,
with
then why do you have an issue with God then? If you use that same exact logic, why can't?
Because there's no such thing as God then in that sense. In the Christian sense. No, in the Christian sense, my guy. In the Christian sense.
What do you mean the Christian sense?
I'm sorry. Does God definition apply the same way as a Buddhist or as a Hindu or as a Muslim?
Are you trying to broaden the? Hold on. Are you trying to subjectify Christianity because you don't see the blatant contradictory in your logic?
I would say yeah.
Oh my God. Okay, so let's just slow it down more.
Okay.
Got it.
But it's already so slow.
That's what I'm saying. We slowed that shit down enough, my nigga. Like, this nigga, bro, we need to baptize, bro. Like, he gonna start crying and shit. Put that nigga in the water.
No, the thing
he gonna come out crying.
So it's just the issue is you just want God to change your unbelief in Him already residing within you. Then.
No, I already agree with that sentiment. Like,
okay, then,
like I said, and wait, no, what I'm talking about is right. Would you agree that there's a different definition of what God and who God is versus, let's say, a Muslim? Would you agree? Yes or no?
That goes off of interpretation. If
no,
you want me to
answer it's a yes or no question.
It's not a yes or no question. I'm asking is that based off Oxy? This is one of those situations where I'm going to need you to chill out because that's not a yes or no question because I'm asking based on what the interpretation. Do people have different interpretations of God? Is that what you're asking me? Is that the question?
Let me say yes.
Well, yes, people have different interpretations of God. That doesn't mean that God doesn't exist and there isn't an absolute truth of God. That's not the same thing.
No. Wait, okay, let's pause right there, right? If it is different interpretations of God and different versions and how God, projects himself towards those people that do interpret him that way, then therefore, why is the Christian way the right way? According to
what?
I don't think that's his argument.
What'd you say?
What? Wait, am I not being clear? Chad, maybe you can translate for me.
No. That's okay. I get you. It just sounds ridiculous, right? So I'll give you.
Why does it sound ridiculous?
Because I exist, right? Everyone, let's just say, everyone on this panel has a very different interaction with me. So everyone knows me from different interpretations and different perspectives. That doesn't change me literally existing in an absolute existence.
No.
So God literally still exists. Just because people have a wrong interpretation of God doesn't mean that.
Okay. Where I'm struggling to kind of compute with what you're saying, Urban, is the fact of you comparing yourself to an entity that has not been seen.
No, I'm comparing the logic of what you're saying.
No,
that's what
that's what I'm saying. No. I get
can't do that
the
because
logic.
He hasn't been seen yet.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Is in you comparing an entity.
No one here has seen me.
We can hear
my
you.
words, my voice, my typing.
Hold up. We can hear you, right? I've never heard God.
To be very clear, nigga, I've seen Thriller. Okay.
So hold up. So what I'm getting to, Urban, is that okay? I hear you though. I can see. There's circumstantial evidence for me to point out that you exist. That's what I'm getting at. With
so
God, for me.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. No. What I'm saying is that all I'm saying is we may have different interpretations of you, Urban, but one thing is for sure is there's certain things, if you question all of us, we can all point out to the same traits. Therefore,
we can all point out to did you tell her eat a dick?
No. Exactly.
I said,
so with that being the case, right? So with that being the case, it still goes back to you just wanting God to prove that he
I'm agreeing. I said that. I considered that. I considered that.
All the same
that's
logic. You want God to prove to you he exists.
Yes, as a person who had faith in him.
And change your unbelief. That's the
I'm sorry. That's what I'm saying. If you look at the Bible, right? If you read a lot of the stories about faith,
has your ancestors shown up and changed? Has your ancestors?
I would argue yes. Yes, I would argue
yes. How would you argue that? In a way. And make sure that And make sure.
Okay, I'll tell you.
The dishonesty, bro.
Hold on. Let me finish. And give the same guidelines and restrictions you put God in this hyper specific way you wanted God to manifest. You have to tell me your ancestors did the same physical hyper specifications.
Yeah, tell us about the heart-shaped herb, bro.
No. I fair enough, right? What I would say, the reason I would say I'm leaning more to the ancestors than that is when I call out on the ancestors and I do a particular ritual.
Tell me the physical manifestation of your ancestors.
So, for example, there's incense. Okay, let me just give you an example. Fair enough. You have to burn certain incense, right? That you have to burn, right? Yeah, incense.
Incense, the smell, nigga.
Like
what? Okay, guys, I'm not pronouncing it right. Screw you guys.
You're
whatever.
Good. You're good.
Anyways,
you're good.
There's certain special herbs that you need to burn. Let me put it that way, since I'm mispronouncing it, right? And when you burn that, you speak basically to your ancestors, right? There's a particular way that you have to face blah, 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 right? And you do that, right? And then you have to sacrifice an animal to that ancestor for whatever that you have to do, whether it's, let's say, a goat or a cow, whatever. Then you do that. And then you wait until basically that particular request is fulfilled, right? So
whoa. That did not answer my question. That didn't nowhere near answer my question.
Okay,
I
then
said the same physical guidelines you gave God to manifest in your life. Tell me the moment your ancestors physically manifested in front of you and proved that they existed.
Okay, there's a thing called what do those people go through? An ancestor, basically, you go through a schizophrenic episode, and then if you do something, then you stop. That's the ancestor's way of talking to you. That's what we believe.
Okay, so that didn't answer my question.
So that my guy, there's no physical thing that I can point out to you in that way.
That's wild, Oxy.
That is
I don't. Wild. No, I'm being consistent, right? He's right.
I respect it. I respect it.
You're not being consistent necessarily, because
No. I'll tell you why. Hold up. I did say,
as an objective person here, you're saying you have these very hyper specific standards, where it's like, I guess you would say the Christian God needs to
wait. I did give a disclaimer about my ancestors, right? I did give my disclaimer.
Reach out to you in some way. Reach out to you in some way, like a mom can reach you on the phone. However, like when Urban asks, like, what's your example of it? Like, well, I sacrifice a goat, and if the thing comes true, that's the ancestor speaking. You're not asking for the same specific.
Wait, Chad. Hold up. Just to remind you guys, because maybe you were not here initially, Chad. I did say this ancestral stuff. There's a lot of things that they ask of you or say you must do, which I disagree with.
Yeah, but you still believe it, though, or you still buy into it.
Still to an extent, right?
But you completely throwing out Christianity.
No, hold up.
Completely.
Hold up. Exactly, because hold up. Wait. The reason I have is I've done everything and anything that anybody who has taught me spiritually or what to do Christianity I have done, and I've tried to be a good Christian.
Actually, the simple answer here is just like you. At least
I told you to let him go to hell. Y'all didn't want to listen.
Wait. Sorry, Chad. Yeah, go ahead.
From the outside looking in, the simple answer is your cultural biases are the same as other people's cultural biases. So
that's fair.
Since you believe in something more, you feel it more.
That's fair. I don't mind conceding to that. If you guys are, you're right by saying that. That's why I'm saying for Christianity, that's why I'm saying as much as you can, I'm pointing out the flaws of Christianity, you can do the same thing with my religion. And I'm not going to be very vehemently defending that aspect because, hey, you are actually right, because there's no objective truth here when it comes to the spiritual sense. It's all about interpretations and feelings from what I personally have noticed, and it's all interpret based. So to say you are the truth, I disagree with that, because I'm not going to say my ancestral stuff is the truth. I'm going to say it's the way that I choose to live, but I'm not going to say Christ and God is the truth and the only path. You get
now,
me?
With that, Stray, I'm okay with that. With that, right? So you're willing to settle and have a... Hold on, let me get this straight. So you don't actually care about getting the truth in, is what you're saying.
Oh my God, bro. I told you this from the jump, did I not?
Can we change the subject? I'm getting tired of hearing about this nigga ancestral back shots. Okay,
I got you. I have a question. I have 3 questions, actually. Hi, guys. Is God all powerful?
Oh, here we go.
They gonna
We
go
got
to
our
the
basics
level
101. Here we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
You said the basics, Lucius?
The basics 101. I can feel it coming.
Yeah, these are the basics. 100% the basics. Is God all powerful? Should I just...
I already know where this is going, but go on.
Yeah,
Pambili, the answer is free will. The answer is always free will.
Okay.
All of a sudden.
That's not.
This route.
Am I wrong, Lucas? Is it not free will, huh? Oh
Before
no,
we
God
start
gave you
this,
free will.
Do you have a different question? Not for my sake, but for
My
your
heathen.
sake. Are you sure you want to go here?
Oh shit, he just called you a bitch.
No, I'm just saying that this is obviously like...
Do you have a different question, nigga? Because I'm gonna beat you down with this one, nigga.
Go, hey, do you have a different question? What?
Because this is like asking, do we all breathe air? Like,
He's saying this is easy work, nigga.
Yes, we do. Next question.
Wait, were you serious?
Wait, Pambili, wait, you didn't catch that, Pambili. He's asking you, are you sure by that question what you're asking is God all powerful?
Oxy, you understand? You don't gotta explain to that nigga. That nigga ain't stupid.
Wait,
listen here, Mr. Backshots. Listen here, Mr. Backshots. Relax. The man.
You Mr. Backshots. Nah,
listen here, Mr. Backshot. Nah, that's on you because you've been saying backshots all the time. Backshot.
You the nigga.
You're obsessed with them backshots, aren't you, Keith? You're obsessed with them backshots. You're really obsessed, bro. You want to sacrifice those backshots like, oh God,
nigga.
Come here, nigga.
Oh my Lord, bro.
Why is he humming?
See, this is why we'll never get reparations right here.
So good. So good, bro.
My question is to the question. Powerful thing, whatever.
They get that nigga oxygen. Come here, nigga. Sacrifice time. Nigga.
Oh my God, bro.
Yo, he's hilarious. Can we keep
Urban, go ahead and destroy his thing.
It's not even destroy. It's just like this again.
This again.
I guess God is all powerful.
Fucking arrogant Christian.
I'm not arrogant. It's annoying.
Wow, even bigger arrogance.
He said he answers your question. He said yes, bro. What now?
He said your question's so stupid it's annoying.
So Pambili, go on. Yeah, he answered yes. Yeah. God is all powerful. Yes. Answer it.
Yeah, all powerful, all knowing. Is he all knowing?
All right, bro.
I love it. Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Yes.
Last time we checked, I believe so.
Yes. He's all knowing. Yes, Pambili. Yes, he's all knowing. Yes, go ahead.
Where is this going? I don't even know. I'm so curious.
Let the man cook. Let the man cook.
Wheresoever can it ever land?
Oh, he's
go Pambili.
He's cooking, all right.
Pambili, sorry, Pambili. Yeah, finish your thought, man.
Now, to the Christians in the panel, does that logically make sense?
So you're asking?
Wait,
you ask spiritual questions.
No.
You're asking for
what?
I didn't hear him.
Yeah, like
why you got a pink bandana on, nigga? What you got going on, nigga?
All right, guys. Answer his question.
So let me break this down.
No, guys, don't be disingenuous. Answer the question. Don't
super
do
tough question. It's how can God be all powerful and all knowing? How does that make sense?
Let me break this down. So you asked two spiritual questions, knowing that we're having a faith-based. Hold on. I'm answering your question. Be quiet for a second. So you asked two spiritual questions, knowing that the context is already based on faith, and now you're asking for Christians to use logic, which you know is the opposite of faith, because logic is based on usually tangible, factual things, where faith is based on something that's untangible and unfactual, and you think that that's a valid argument that you want to make to me while contradicting your previous statements.
No, I'm not making an argument. I'm asking.
You think that's a valid question to ask in all intellectual honesty?
Yes.
Okay, you said that was intellectually dishonest. Let me break it down. Let me just repeat, right? You asked 2 spiritual questions, correct?
Three.
Sure, 3 spiritual questions, correct? No,
Perfect.
actually 2 spiritual questions. Is God all powerful? Is God all knowing?
It was only
2.
2. You never said a third one unless
Yeah,
we
the
missed it.
third one was
All
logic
powerful,
based.
all knowing, all good.
Oh,
You did
all
not-
good.
Did he
I
ask
didn't
that
hear all
question?
good.
Me
I didn't
neither.
hear it.
You did. I couldn't hear him though.
No, we didn't hear it, guys. We didn't.
Yeah,
hear
we didn't
it.
hear all good. So
He
is he
said-
all?
he said something,
He's
but I
going,
couldn't hear
yes. I know where this is going. Yes.
That's what you said when you get back shots.
Yo.
we go again. Oh, yo,
Y'all
where is
niggas-
this going?
Y'all
I'm asking
niggas are
questions.
ignorant. All right, it's still going the same direction. That's the sad part, and you still don't see it. It's literally the same. We're going in the same direction.
Then
So
blind
it's
men lead
all
me.
good. What do you mean by good?
No, I'm asking you.
I'm asking
you
for
the question. How can you
clarification. What do you mean by all
No,
good?
clarify what is good, Pambili. Like you need to define what is good.
What is good? Morally good, virtuously good. What do you mean? by
No,
good?
no. You're not answering the question. What is good?
Yeah, what is
define
good
the term good. Don't say morally good.
Yeah,
You're
and
kind of being
virtually good. You just
redundant.
gave me various definitions. Like, what is good to you? What is good?
So for example, being good is a person who prays every day. Does
Can we
you
just
know,
look
kind of
at good as
define it.
like being moral and ethical?
No, Chad, don't help him out. Don't help him out. He wanted to jump on this. Let's let
Okay,
him just
it's
go
fine.
with the
No,
conversation.
it's fine.
So what is good?
Good is when you are bringing more to the world than you're taking away.
What does that even mean?
In a positive way. So if there's a road down the streets and it has got multiple potholes, you fill up the potholes. That is a good deed. You did something good because
How do you know that's good? That still goes back to what is positive. It's like a circular
no.
argument.
So you're
Good is
asking
positive.
me. So you're asking me, and I'm answering.
No,
But
I'm
you're going,
asking
how
for
do you know that that is
clarification
good?
on your loaded question.
So I'm answering the question. I'm saying
You didn't
are
answer that.
bringing-
You substituted one empty word for another empty word. Good for positive.
No,
What is
Urban,
positive?
please rephrase. He's not understanding in the sense of he gave you an answer of if you bring in more into the world, you're a net positive to a world
Yes,
than a
that's what I
net
just said.
negative.
That's literally the same.
I know. But the thing is, you're making him stuck on that.
That's
wheel
a
instead
him
of-
problem. If he can't formulate if he doesn't have enough critical thinking to
Oxy, why
formulate
you-
actually
nigga,
a good question, right? A solid question he can explain. That's on him, not me. I'm not gonna figure out his line of thinking for a question he's asking me about. What?
Okay, so here's my issue. I asked you.
What do you mean your issue? You have to clarify your question.
No, I'm clarifying. I just clarified it, but it seems that it's not good enough.
That wasn't a clarification. You literally traded out one empty word for another empty word. You traded
what
out
was empty?
good for
You have to define your terms, right? Because one may think.
So I gave an example. I said, hey, if there's a road that has got potholes and you fill in those potholes and now you're helping the community, that's a good deed.
Man, I'm not listening to a nigga with a pink bandana and a top ass beard, nigga. Fix your bandana.
Oh my God, Keith, we get it. Just let these people hash it out, Keith. We get it, Mr. Backshot.
Does that make sense? I can come
So
with
a
more
good
examples.
one good act. I'm assuming. I don't like.
No, it's an example of a good deed.
So you would define good as helping others consistently.
Doing more, so bringing more to the world than they currently being a net positive
in the world.
Yes.
By whose perspective? Like in general? So it could be any form of good. You don't have to agree with the goodness.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna repeat that one more
child-
time.
A child wants to read a book. They don't have a book. I give them a book. Well, that was a good thing that guy did.
So I'll repeat my question just to make sure. Not saying you didn't answer it.
Okay.
Any form of good, whether you agree with it or don't agree with it.
Yeah, by my definition, I'm asking my definition. So the definition of good to me I'd have to agree with it.
No, I'm saying like it could be like something that you're like, well, that didn't help. Like I don't agree with it being good, but I guess it's still good overall.
So the question would be, how did it help? How was that a net?
Okay, so as long as it helps, correct? Just
Yeah.
in general. Okay, then
Yeah.
yes, God is all good if it helps.
Okay, so he's all good, all knowing, and all powerful.
Yes.
Okay, does that make sense
What do you mean? Does it make sense?
to you?
Yes.
Okay,
Sure.
so
I
let me
guess.
ask you-
What
okay,
do
let
you
me
mean
ask
to me? What do you mean by that?
So, okay, so you asked me my
Like
definition.
you
of good.
already know I agree with this, right? So you just asked me to agree with something you already know I agree
Man,
with.
like yes, nigga. Yes, nigga. Yes,
So
nigga.
what does
no,
that
nigga.
mean?
The answer
Okay,
is yes. It makes sense to them.
Okay, sharp.
But that was
Now,
already understood from the beginning of the conversation. But okay.
Yeah, sharp.
Brain dead.
Okay, sharp. So I asked you the follow-up question. I said, hey, does that logically make sense to you?
Yes, because he agrees with everything.
No,
to him.
No,
to him.
Don't speak for me. So does it logically make sense? That's a question?
Yes.
So just to clarify, you asked me 3 spiritual questions.
Yes.
And your follow-up to those 3 spiritual questions
It's
was a logical question.
Yes.
And you think you're being intellectually honest by that line of questioning?
No, I'm not.
Okay, so then you've shown that you're intellectually dishonest. Why should people talk to you if you're blatantly being intellectually dishonest?
No, honestly, I'm joking.
Oh, now
why would I say? Why would I say? No, I'm being.
Yeah, me too. I'm lost.
He's being sarcastic. Yes.
I'm being sarcastic.
So we shouldn't take you serious in any. Hold on. So we shouldn't take you serious in any of this.
What the fuck is this?
He playing with you.
No, Urban. He's being Urban, but you understand that he's being sarcastic.
Shad has a way with words, bro.
Bandana play with you, nigga. You gonna let nigga with a pink bandana?
Don't understand the sarcasm. I don't get to be serious, nigga. I don't know what the fuck is happening.
Chad. What happened was he realized how ridiculous he sounds. So his only way out of the conversation is to literally act like a clown.
Look like a sarcastic nigga. He got a pink bandana. Look at him.
I don't know what you're on, brother. I need you to
something stupid. I was being sarcastic.
All right, so we shouldn't take you serious, is what you're telling me.
I mean, you can take me how you want to take me.
Pause.
Back shots.
Pause. No Diddy.
Oxy, is this your boy?
Hey, what? No.
Sacrifices together. This y'all sacrifice for
No, guys, stop. No, but hold up. But Urban, right? Bro. I don't know. Pambili, do you want to finish your thoughts?
So Oxy, you want to finish your thoughts?
I'm just saying, I don't think you want.
Intellectually dishonest. How am I going to answer that? Oxy, are you intellectually being dishonest with me right now?
Well, no, you've proven to me. You just admitted to it. You just admitted to everybody.
No, okay. So, no, Pambili. But you must understand.
Hold on. Can you just, family, were you just responding to Urban sarcastically, or is this whole thing just a giant fucking around thing?
Was this a troll?
Yeah, are you just trolling us?
He realized he was panicking because he doesn't make any sense.
So his last question, right? So he said, hey, you asked me 3 spiritual questions, then you asked me 1 logical question. And then you proceed to be like, are you being honest? Intellectually be honest. I'm like, what am I supposed to say? Am I supposed to say
if you would just answer the question if you were being intellectually dishonest or not?
No, I'm being sarcastic. I'm sure he would have known.
No, Pambili, you're being unfair. Wait, Pambili, to try and be fair, right? You sound you are sounding unfair because when you asked him the questions of God, of being benevolent and all that stuff, he answered you. He answered you straight and said yes. He said yes on everything. So, but now he's answering in good faith, and you in turn are not. That's the problem now. You see what I mean?
Okay. But initially,
and you're bad at sarcasm, nigga. It's a 1 out of 10.
Yeah, that was bad sarcasm.
Initially, when I was asking straightforward questions.
And he answered you. He answered you though. He did fairly also. He said yes. He said yes.
But in the manner that he's asking me, he's asking me, am I being intellectually dishonest? And I'm saying no.
Wait, so you don't see
asking though.
Hold on. So you don't see how that's intellectually dishonest?
How?
Oh my goodness.
Hold on. I don't understand why you were sarcastic. Why you just didn't say, no, I'm not being intellectually dishonest, and I don't.
Yeah, me too. That's why you just do that? I'm also a bit confused there. Yeah, you should have said, yeah, I'm not being intellectually dishonest, because that's why you
understand the reason why you would think I'm doing so. I don't understand why you didn't do that. That makes no sense.
I know why, Chad.
I think the bandana is strangling your brain.
Oh, come on, guys, stop.
Because if someone asks you, hey, are you being intellectually dishonest? My question is, why would the person answer
yes? Essentially, it's a rhetorical question.
I know. So I'm being sarcastic in my answer as well.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha. So let's move forward.
Yes.
Okay, let's move forward then. So
all right, great.
3 spiritual questions, 1 logical question. Yes, that's what I'm doing.
Okay, so you don't believe what you just did was intellectually honest. I mean, dishonest.
He doesn't understand why you believe it's intellectually dishonest.
Yeah, please explain it.
Intellectually dishonest.
Fucking great.
Yeah, please explain.
Definition, nigga. Do we know the definition?
I'll repeat. I'll repeat the breakdown.
Don't walk him down it. Explain to this nigga why it's intellectually dishonest.
In the meantime,
I need you to give this nigga a fish. Do not teach this nigga to fish right now. Give him a fish.
In the meantime,
so the reason you were intellectually, what?
Do you see? In the meantime, my question is still not being answered.
I literally answered what?
No, he's answered all your questions. To be fair, Pumpy, he has answered all your questions. Which question did he not answer?
Stop. Were these? Hold on, no. Were these your questions? You asked, is he all powerful? You responded, yes. You asked if he was all knowing. He said yes. Is he all good? He said yes. And you asked if it logically makes sense. He said yes.
No, I didn't answer that. I didn't.
Oh, you didn't answer.
My question was.
He didn't answer.
He didn't answer
that. My question was, and I can. Here's why. We could deal with this. I asked, are you being intellectually dishonest? You said no, I guess. So you believe you're being intellectually honest, right? So I'll break down to you why you're being intellectually dishonest, and that's
there we
a
go.
ridiculous line of questioning.
My question
so,
was answered.
Because you're being intellectually dishonest.
So, and that's why I was asking. That's why I answered.
So I'm going to tell you why you're being intellectually dishonest.
Because you don't know where I'm going with this.
I'm trying to hear his line.
Urban, humor him for a little bit.
Okay, humor me.
No, I'm gonna have to teach him. He's too. He would not get the humor. It's too far above him.
No, he said he's going somewhere with it. Let him go.
Oh damn! Oh snap! Urban is telling you, motherfucker, yo, humor
y'all
is
stop.
dead.
Y'all, come on, y'all cut me off. Y'all cut me off too much. I'm actually getting
I've got a pen and paper here, by the way.
Man, y'all niggas
so
yapping the whole time.
Issue is, right?
All right. So he doesn't feel like your question is intellectually honest.
No. Sorry, bad framing. We all know he's being intellectually dishonest.
Can you hear him and know why he thinks it's a dishonest question, or why it is a dishonest question?
Right. Either he doesn't know what he's doing,
not get the
right,
answer,
which is
but
not
I'm
as
going to
bad,
get an answer for
or
why
he's
I'm
being intellectually dishonest about his line of questioning.
Human.
One of the two. So that's just we're not going to go off a feel. No, it's a factual. He's being intellectually dishonest, right? So you asked 3 spiritual questions, and then gave me a logical question. Do you think those two might have some conflicting existences?
Yes.
All right, so those two are conflicting existences, but you still chose to put in a line of questioning and thought it was cohesive.
Yes.
So that's called being intellectually dishonest.
Are you being sarcastic again?
No.
Oh, okay. All right, never mind.
Because
I just wanted to double check.
How would you tell, Lucas? He has one tone.
That nigga brain busted. Nigga brain dead.
Hey, Crash Out, why do you not think that God can be all-knowing and all-powerful and the other thing?
One second, I'm still not done with him. So you don't understand what you said was intellectually dishonest. Do you understand now why that's intellectually dishonest?
No.
Explain to him, Urban, bro, what is going on here, fam?
I did. I'll rephrase
Teaching him
it
how
again.
to fish. Just give him the fucking fish.
I already said it. I'm not gonna let you guys gaslight me. Like
no, you did it, bro.
No, you're trying to logic him in it. No, just tell him this is dishonest because
spirituality. He already admitted spirituality and being and the idea of logic are 2 different things, and they can conflict.
Yes.
He already admitted this, so he already admitted he's being intellectually dishonest, and that was it.
I did not.
This is over with.
No, I did not.
he doesn't agree that's being intellectually dishonest because he's conflating things.
No.
What? What do you mean no?
So I asked 3 spiritual questions. Then I asked a logical question. Then you're saying, hey, those are 2 conflicting things. I said, okay.
And you agreed those are 2 conflicting things.
I'm like, sure, yes.
Okay.
But you don't know where I'm going with this because I'm the one asking the question.
You have to hold on. Before we proceed, you have to admit you're being intellectually dishonest to even proceed with the conversation.
What if I answered yes? Can I answer yes?
Bro, why is we entertaining this brain busted ass niggas doing a pink bandana?
Can I answer yes?
Like he wants me to go along with his intellectually dishonest line of questioning.
Man, like this shit is lame as hell.
So what if I say yes? It all makes sense. Yeah.
Chad said yes. Chad said yes.
Yeah, it all makes sense. Yes. Yeah.
So, to a logical person, would it be fair for that person not to be spiritual?
Okay. yeah, you can be logical and spiritual.
How does it make sense? That's my question.
But because you can believe in logic and also believe in the metaphysical. They don't necessarily have to mutually contradict one another.
No, fair enough. But y'all just said that's contradictory. by nature.
I didn't say it was directly contradictory. I said there's overlap towards.
So remember my questions. So my questions are. So my question.
Hold on, you're not
is-
gonna just
hey,
overtalk me because you clearly are
Okay,
just sounding ridiculous right now.
Okay, sorry. speak,
You're not
speak.
gonna overtalk me, right? I
My
didn't
bad,
say
my
they were
bad.
contrary in existence entirely. I said they can overlap in conflicting ideas in existence, meaning
Okay,
they
so
aren't just not directly conflicting each other. That's not the
Okay,
same.
where do they come to common ground? Where do they stop conflicting?
I don't understand why a being can't be all knowing, all knowing, all powerful, and all good. Why
All
can't
good,
that-
yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
understand why
what's
that's. I don't understand why that doesn't logically
so-
make sense.
So, okay, so logically, so you asked me my definition of good, and I gave you all an answer. So can
Yeah.
I ask your definition, biblical, spiritually?
No. Can you explain that to me first? How come the answer to that can't be yes?
Can't just be
a
yes.
being can be all powerful, all knowing, and all good. Why can't it?
Okay, so when I gave my answers, y'all know that my answers are coming from a logical place, right?
Nothing you've said is so far.
You know, we don't know.
We don't know for a fact.
I'm just.
You
Every
just
time
asking simple questions,
you do
nigga.
this, I'm just gonna ask my question again. How can
Okay.
how come a being can't be all knowing, all powerful, and like all good?
So if my answer, my definition of all good, or good rather, is a thing that helps more than it doesn't, or brings or produces, how can I put this? What did I say? Or is net positive than it is not. It brings more into the world than it takes away. It builds than it destroys. Then it would not make sense for a thing that is all powerful and all knowing to then bring destruction, chaos, disease, famine into the world.
Is it possible that you don't understand the outcome?
So, I like your question. Here's the thing.
Not only
I
that, but that
can
didn't, you're not going to correct that biblical inaccuracy, God. I mean, Chad.
It doesn't matter.
No, so he's asking me.
Fair
So
enough.
he's
It
asking
doesn't
me.
matter. So how
Alright.
come
He's
like
asking
you
me.
couldn't if a being is all knowing and you're not all knowing, how could you know what the outcome is? And how could you know it's not good?
So I can only go from my interpretation.
Yeah, so you're already admitting if a being is all powerful, you have limited knowledge compared to that being. So you don't know if it's doing is good or not.
Okay, so here's my other question. Who's telling me that this thing?
Okay.
It's past it. I love it. I love it.
Oh man,
No,
WB,
okay, no,
WB.
fair.
I'm going on mute.
No.
Just skates past it. Anywho.
No, that's fair. Also, why do you keep talking when I'm talking to someone else? In any case,
Shut
so
up, nigga.
that is a good point. But the people who are telling me this information, which is biblical, mind you, they have the same understanding of the world as me. Am I wrong?
What?
Not necessarily. No, they look at the world through a different lens.
Through a spiritual lens.
Yeah, and they believe that there's a being more powerful than that knows more than them.
Right.
So again, it's a belief.
Yeah, but
100%. So it's spiritual. So then I go to them and I say, hey, can it then be logically true at the same time, beyond it being spiritually correct? The same people that are telling me this.
Yeah.
It can
I'm
be.
saying-
Yes.
The answer is yes.
Okay. So that's my
Where are we
question.
going at? What are we doing here?
Don't know where we're going.
Let him cook, guys. Let him cook. Let him cook.
No.
Chad,
Look,
go ahead. Sorry.
Let him
Apologies.
cook, guys.
I'm calling the
Just
fire
let
department.
Unbelief finish.
So guys, I'm asking. So I'm
Can't
asking
believe
questions.
cook. Finish your cook.
So I'm
bro.
asking questions. I'm going, hey, can that person be logical and both spiritual? And you're saying yes.
Wait.
Yes.
Because
Pambili, can I?
do you
answer? Can I
disagree
interject
with that
quickly?
assertion?
Yes. Yeah.
because to me it doesn't
Yeah.
make sense.
Wait, why do you believe it doesn't make sense?
Because that being would.
Let him
Like
answer, bro.
I said it earlier on, because that being would not be net positive. Because if the
Okay,
all-knowing and all powerful,
Can I ask
I
a
haven't
clarification
finished, bro.
question,
Yeah.
Pambili? No,
Okay.
because he's really tying himself into a knot, and I
Don't help him out. That's the thing. No,
I'm
don't
not.
bail him out.
No, it's not about
No, what
helping
the-
him. Just
Actually,
I
what
want
you-
We're
No,
supposed to
no,
help out our
conversation.
fellow brothers.
I want to
Actually,
progress the
what-
conversation, Urban. Come on.
Fucking urban racist.
That's interesting,
no.
Lucas. 'cause
Anyways,
you were
Pambili.
saying- hold on one second.
Huh?
That's interesting, Lucas, because you were telling Oxy to go to fucking hell.
No, I was not saying Oxy go to hell. I have no power to make Oxy go to hell. I knew Oxy's heart was hardened, and I knew y'all were wasting fucking time. That's what I was saying.
Urban, he was waiting. Just let the nigga go to hell. Now,
Yeah, let him go to hell. Did I ever say go to hell, or I say let him go to hell? Two different things.
Probably both. The nigga in the pink bandana, but Oxy gotta be damn to hell. You, sir, are fucking evil, nigga.
So here's the thing, Pambili.
Oxy made up his mind. This man doesn't know what, as far as intellectual dishonesty is.
Anyways, so Pambili, right? So hear me out, Pambili, right? Where listening to you, where you feel, because believe you me, I'm on your side in terms of teams.
Would it be easier to speak in your native tongue?
No, stop.
Because it sounds like you're going over the fucking vowels, A-E-I-O-U and shit. Like, what's going on here?
Oh, shush, man. Anyways, so
Okay,
Pambili, what? So Pambili, no, don't fall for it, Pambili.
Personally, I wouldn't let a
Don't
man
fall
shush
for
me.
it.
Don't troll it.
Personally, I wouldn't let a man
Anyway, so
shush me.
Pambili,
Don't fall for it.
So what I'm saying, Pambili, is right. Just also listening in on what you and Urban are saying is that the problem is you already have these preconceived biases that you are projecting into your questions. Your questions therefore appear as not honest because you are judging on your own viewpoint instead of looking at the objective, unbiased nature of this topic. I don't know if I'm making sense.
Okay.
Do you hear me?
So
when you ask a question, hold up. When you ask a question, does that make logical sense? By whose standard? You know what I mean? Like, whose standard? No. Whose standard are we measuring this logic by? You know what I mean?
Okay, I think I understand. So my mistake here is that I am assuming everybody's good and everybody's all knowing and everybody's all
based
powerful.
on your standards, on your understanding of what good is, because that's why Urban is asking you what is good. He's asking you what is good. That's why you need to then define the terms, and then he will basically respond. Yeah.
Okay, and I did.
Yes, but no, in the way. Okay, Urban, you can interject anytime, but I don't think he adequately answered the question of what is good, or did he? According to you,
Urban didn't answer any of my questions. Like,
no.
What?
At the end of it,
He
he didn't
subbed
answer my
out
question.
one empty word.
One word for another.
Word.
I think his definition of good suffices.
Yeah, I think
positive?
it's sufficient.
He said
Yeah,
he's
positive?
saying good as a net positive.
Net.
So he's not just saying
net
positive. He's saying you're bringing in a net positive to the world.
Yet I'm still not answering the word good. And then I ask him what good is. Oh wow.
No, before we come to him, Pambili, we need to understand yours. Wait, Pambili, before we go to Urban, we need to understand yours, right? Then he can respond adequately.
Because I'm going off of the guidelines you gave me, which was somehow very hard for you to do.
What guidelines?
Urban, stop that, Urban. You know what you're doing now.
I'm not doing anything. It was
you know what you're doing, Urban. You know what you're doing, Urban.
I'm doing nothing actually. I'm legitimately
This
being.
is where the poor sarcasm came from.
You're
Urban.
telling me if you're telling me you're having a hard time formulating your questions. Okay, I'm just gonna narrate that you're doing that. That's it.
Oh damn! I can't argue with that. Anyways, so Pambili, what I wanna get to is. The type of the way you're questioning, you're full of assumptions already, or you already have some definitions. But now you need to define it. When the person, I agree, I say you sufficiently answered it, but Urban is not happy with your description.
I'll go. I'm not going to die on that hill. If he says positive, fine. Let's go positive and proceed with the conversation. But
net positive. It's net positive, not just positive.
All right, net positive. You're right. Net positive.
Okay.
We can proceed with the conversation.
So, all the other fluff now, can we ignore it and then focus on where are you going with this, Pambili? Please.
100%.
Okay.
Thank you.
I was going with it. Perfect. So I was going with this is that, but again, I got the clarification that hey, I should not make assumptions on if I define something as logical. Not everybody might have the same perceived notion of logic as I do, as well as good, as well as positive. I mean, as well as powerful, as all-knowing, which is fair. I'll say that. So in conclusion, I'll say, hey, my definition of those words and I'll interpret them. I do not think that makes sense. But I can also see how someone else who has a more advanced or enlightened spiritual awakening can see all those things and then also logically.
There's thing in the back.
Yeah, there's TV. I don't want to hear the news, brother. You just have to turn down your sensitivity, whoever that is.
Actually, turn his TV off, nigga. I know you.
No, that's not me, because my mic is got.
Okay, go on.
It's okay then if you can't.
It's really
I'm gonna
not.
find out who it
It's
is.
that been here nigga.
It was Southstar. Go ahead.
Oh my bad.
Nigga got his
So
TV on. Brain dead.
Niggas
Finish
watching
your
alien
thought, family.
stories.
So
Forget
anyway,
the-
I can.
yeah.
So I can see how spiritually someone else can have a different definition of all good, all knowing, and all powerful.
Okay.
But my question then would be then, what is that definition to you? So the same way you ask me, hey, what's all good? Can I ask y'all, what's the definition of all good spiritually to y'all?
The
Whatever
definition
my
of
Lord
all
tells me.
good to me is when you order a 3-piece from Popeyes and they
Yeah,
extra chicken.
There we go. Why am I not surprised?
That's all
terrible.
good right there, baby. That's all good right there. That's all
Getting to the
good.
conversation.
Oh, it's
I'm
all
okay with
good. Oh, it's not just good.
Go-
It's all good. Okay, perfect.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oxy's good
My
spirituality is
definition of
something
all
else.
good is whatever my Lord tells me is good.
Sorry, whatever what?
Whatever my Lord tells me is good, that is what's good.
This should be
See,
fun.
that doesn't make no sense.
Oh, wow.
No,
that
leave
don't
it.
make no
This
sense.
is gonna be fun. This
That's
is gonna be
circular logic, bro.
Oh, wow.
Exactly. I was about to say.
I mean,
Yeah, hold on.
but Lucas, it doesn't. I don't want to invalidate that because from a spiritual perspective, like
Yeah, I
whatever.
don't see what's
if-
going
if,
on,
if
huh?
God is good, whatever God says is
No,
good.
no, I'm
Yeah, I
blind right now.
We're
Urban.
being
Maybe
attacked
you
by
need to enlighten
demons.
me.
Yeah,
But-
I see what's going on.
Oh,
I think Ben
that-
here.
wait.
I think Ben here is actually legit a Christian now.
I ain't gonna lie.
I see what's
Started
going
off-
on.
started off with Oxy talking about this.
I don't think he's
sacrifices. Now we got this
trolling.
nigga
I don't
Billy.
think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think he's trolling.
Chad.
I
No,
think he has
it's
that
my
in-
Keith. Hold up. Keith, if I didn't talk about sacrifice, we wouldn't be having this spiritual conversation.
These non-believing
So you should
scum.
Thank you. So Keith, you should thank me because when I first came in here, I talked spiritual stuff. Then you
not thanking
guys
your
started
freak
talking
ass
spiritual.
with them
Before
spiritual
me, you guys were
backtracks.
talking about some video games and shit. You should be thanking
Some
me.
shit.
Hell nah, nigga. I was not talking about video games, nigga. Y'all talking about spirits and
Yeah.
Okay, so
shit.
Anyways, yeah, back to Urban and Pambili, please.
no. So
I'll
I
go
just
with-
want to figure out what good means to y'all. Because
Is your name really Fambilly? How do we say your name?
So it's pa. So the H is like an emphasis on the P. So it's
Pa.
like
Got it. Thanks.
Yeah.
Pa Billy.
Where you from, bro?
Pambili.
Pambili.
You sound like you got like a foreign accent, like you from somewhere.
Yeah, I'm from Africa. So I'm Southern Africa.
Okay.
Specifically. I'm
your
close to
brother,
all.
So I'll just
Hey,
flat out.
They do be doing sacrifices together. They both from Africa. Oh,
No.
What's
This is
going
like the
on?
I don't even
Discord.
believe. I don't even
What's
believe
going
what Oxy
on?
believes it.
What's
I don't
going
even
on,
believe in
bro?
like
They both
African
doing
ancestors.
sacrifices.
So.
I'll just go with your definition, a net positive, I guess.
Oh
Let's go
wow,
with
why are you
that.
going with my definition? I'm asking.
Well,
No,
I'm
just
just
go
trying
with
to-
it, Pambili. Please, just go with it. Go with
go
it.
with
Go with it.
Net
Because he doesn't
positive.
have one of his own. He's borrowing yours.
Exactly. Exactly. So you're going, oh, you don't understand things from a spiritual way. Then I go,
Lucas,
okay,
you're
what is it?
stupid, bro.
Wow, yo, you missed it. No, Pambil, you missed it. You missed it.
No, I'm genuinely asking the question. What is good according to y'all?
No, he told you go with your definition. Just to give you a word of advice, continue the conversation so you can get to your point, Pambili. Please, just if Urban is saying continue with I'm going with your definition, go with it until you make your point. Just make your point, please.
Or you can just make your point now, because this has been completely aimless for like the last 15 minutes. It's been completely aimless, my nigga. Like, just make your point now.
Here's my question. Okay, here's my question. I'll close it here. What is your definition of good? I'll just close it here.
Oh my God, Pambili, he gave you an answer, dude. Oh, no.
I'll concede. Dude. What is your definition of good?
Net positive for, let's just say net positive. With your definition. With your
Yeah,
definition.
that's the same question.
Okay.
That's the same question.
Let's say you guys both have the same definition. Let's continue on. Where does that leave
now
us?
let's continue to this pointless road that doesn't end. This is hell.
Okay, Lucas. The
See
issue
how
is
these
that if
niggas
you're
think?
saying by my definition, it doesn't make sense.
So you don't make sense, my nigga?
No, Pambili, don't say that, please. No, my brother, no, don't say it like that. No, Pambili, you lost the argument now. Yes, no.
No,
I love this.
Okay, it seems like the panel's become very anti-black.
I'm just trying to say
What?
this level.
That's what it
do you
sounded
mean the
like.
panel is anti-black? What does that have to do?
Hold on. So let me get this straight.
I do not want white supremacists watching this and clipping it.
No, Lucas,
To me, it doesn't make sense.
Oh, I am white. I forgot.
No. We hear you, Pambili, that it doesn't make sense to you. But the thing is, remember, you are the one making the assertions, right?
Nigga, you're the collateral.
Right? You are the wait. Just hear me out, Pambili. Right? You are the initiator of this type of topic now, because remember, you came in and asked these questions, right? So you are the instigator. Since you're instigating, I would say the burden of quote unquote proof, for the lack of a better term, or burden of progressing the conversation is on you. So if you're asking these questions, you should be the one also kind of preemptive in then, okay, if he gives me this answer,
stop trying to bail him out. There's no way to bail out what just occurred. There's zero way.
I know, Urban. Come on, man.
Oxy and Billy is lovers. They know.
I'm just saying. I'm thinking. No, look.
I know you hate Jesus, but it's not that deep. I know you hate Jesus, Oxy. It's not that deep, right?
No, I don't hate Jesus, by the way. I actually appreciate Jesus. I think Jesus is a cool dude. He's a nice rebel.
Bro, you gonna get struck. You gonna get struck, bro.
What just occurred, right, is I went with this man's definition, and he says his definition doesn't make sense. All right, bro.
No, what he said. That's wild. That's what he said was.
Not what I'm saying.
He's still wrong in this. What he's saying is. He's saying, like, with his definition, you saying yes to those things doesn't make sense.
Yes. Then all those things don't make sense.
But he's still wrong about that. But like you misinterpreted it.
So how am I wrong about it?
The same reason I explained before, because you don't know what a net good to a God would be.
Okay, and that was a fair answer.
Wait,
that was a fair answer.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah, I prefer that answer.
Nigga, this shit is retarded. Nigga, I'm losing brain cells, nigga. Brain dead.
Yeah, we're done. We're done.
I'm losing brain cells, nigga.
You know what, Urban? I actually feel like our earlier conversation was more productive, in my opinion. Just saying.
Hell no, y'all niggas was yapping too. Y'all was yapping for 3 hours.
No. Because what I was talking about was, yes, at the end you can simplify it and say, oh, why do all bad things happen to me?
You're playing interference with him. Stop. Hold on. No, you sit down somewhere, African. All right, you sit down somewhere. All right, troublemaker. All right, I'm not gonna let you just talk out of this ridiculousness. Nice try. All right, you almost got me. You almost got me. I almost let it go. So, what is the point in anything you just said?
Like, I would just like to point out the atheists here did the best job at defending spirituality.
That is true.
Dang.
Smart. That is true.
Fucking smart, baby.
Best. Well done, Chad. Well done, Chad.
Do you know I understood?
He said he's stupid.
What was the point in any of this?
Do you know I understand your answer more than anyone else's?
He's gonna try to run away from it. What was the point?
Because I think it's a more logical answer.
No. What was the point in this entire thing that went nowhere?
So, sir, I will not communicate with you because you also not communicate with me.
Damn, Urban, he said you been intellectually dishonest.
He doesn't want to communicate with me because he magically learned the definition of intellectually dishonest. He magically learned the definition. The gaslighting is insane.
I'm not
Urban, don't let a nigga with a pink bandana talk to you like that.
Gaslighting is insane. Dude, you're the walking definition of intellectually dishonest. You're the walking definition. You had 3 other people try to explain your argument for you, and now you're mad at me because
I'm not mad at you.
I played on your ground levels, right? And now you're saying my logic is ridiculous, but it's the same thing you said.
And
you don't see how that's crazy.
So I asked you what your definition of good is.
Oh my goodness.
And you didn't answer me.
You said what?
He did answer you.
What are you talking about?
He did, Pambili. He did.
Okay, fair.
I answered everything you wanted.
I'll take that. I'll take that as
and then to the end of it, you said my answer of what I said. I'm going to use your definition of what a good is, which is a net positive. I say that it's a net positive, and you said, you know what? Your answer doesn't make any sense. I'm like, whoa.
That's a crazy accent. Hey,
was that an Italian African?
No.
Yeah, like Italian. Like, what the hell was that, bro? Like, what?
That was my Russian. That was my Russian one. So I use your definition, and you say my definition doesn't make sense. And now we came full circle. And did you say I was being intellectually dishonest, and you don't want to proceed with the conversation you started?
I never.
What would you say at the end? What did you say at the end? What would you say? What did you say?
I said you didn't want to communicate with me. So
I was communicating the whole time.
So I asked you,
oh my god!
I said.
Yo,
I asked you.
I need something. Sense? Whatever you took, I need that in my coffee.
But go ahead.
Yo.
I
So I asked you. Does that make sense? If you use my definition of good, does that make sense to you? That he's all good, all knowing, and all powerful.
Yeah, sure.
We already went through this, Pumpy.
We already went through all of
Then I
this.
said
dude.
shut. Then I said shut. Okay, then sure. Okay, sure. All right.
Wait, hold on. So you're gonna end this ridiculous goose hunt for logic with a sure?
Yeah, sure.
Oh my God, kill me.
No, not a sure. Sorry, my bad. Not a sure. And sharp.
As in, no, he said sure. As in, you.
Yeah.
Yo, this is something else, man. And
This
people
is
say
an
I
interesting
meander.
30-minute exercise.
Ted, I want officially to be recognized. I'm not the one meandering a lot. Shh, this needs to stop.
Oh,
I'm
you're
tell
still
you right
up
now,
there,
brother.
nigga.
Hold on.
No,
No,
I'm not.
I gotta acknowledge that was. I'm almost forget it. I am extremely impressed with this conversation. I am blown out of the water, dude. This was an amazing conversation.
Why? Wait, why? Hold up, Urban. Why, Urban? Why?
I want to know why
how
everybody.
someone-
I want to know why everybody jumped down
the-
Ben Here's throat when he said, "Good was whatever his God says is good." Why did everybody clown over that? I don't
Yeah,
understand.
I did. Wait. I did. I said that was the most. That doesn't make any sense. I said that.
Why
And
doesn't that
Lucas
make
said,
sense?
Oh my God.
Chad,
Wait,
listen here. Chad, are you being serious right now?
Ben Here,
Are
can you
being
explain
serious?
what you Ben Here? Can you explain what you mean? Hello.
Hold on. You know what? I want the dude with the 17-year-old. Can we trade? Hold on. What happened?
Damn.
No.
That's a wild. Holy
What?
shit. That's crazy.
No.
I might have to disappear again.
I want to trade. I want a conversational
my
trade.
God.
No.
Can I
You
just
see,
say to the FBI, I just think that's the
so
conversation.
Urban, what you end up gonna get is Don. Don is gonna come in here and start starting his whippersnapper talk, and I don't think
I
you.
promise you. Look. I promise you. I almost would rather that than what just occurred.
No, you lie.
Can I speak, guys?
You lie.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Ben Here.
Sorry.
Yeah. What did you mean that good is whatever your God says it is? I'm curious.
Well, because we have a flawed understanding due to us not having ultimate logic or ultimate reasoning on anything and everything. Think that from outside might seem like a bad idea. If you understand the inner mechanics of it, it actually comes out to be a good thing. Like, people will immediately frown on the idea of death, but if you give a good reason why somebody is dying, well, everyone's on board with that. Yeah. But things aren't going to always be as simple as you can immediately explain that. So therefore, whatever is good is whatever my Lord tells me is good. Whatever is bad is whatever my Lord tells me is bad.
Why do y'all disagree with that? I don't understand.
Who disagree? What happened?
Oh, like when he said it the first time, people clowned him for a little bit.
No, when he first said it, he's clarifying now, right? But initially, when he said it, is afraid.
All right, this is great. It is 4 a.m. out here in LA. So we have our final thoughts.
God is good all the time. God is good.
If you ever need anybody to defend your spirituality, please call your nearest atheist. We have the best arguments. We know all the things. We can help you out.
You argued better than they did, if I'm being honest.
Everybody be safe.
Appreciate it.
I don't know if anybody's going to be in the Discord, but yeah.
There you go. Discord after party.
Join the Discord.
Dreadman's
That's
asleep.
it.
Trayvon, you here? Trayvon's asleep.
I'm good, guys.
I'll give you the last one.
Later.
We're cooked.
Been here.
We're Russian and we're Russian.
Oh,
That's
sorry.
lasagna. We're good. We're good.
All right. Everyone, take care. Stay safe. Be amazing. What an amazing stream, man. Going down in the record books alongside as far as the chain stream. Adios, muchachos.